Shut up, shutting up.
Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, Sharoon, Bracy, and the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the lurk. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Bah! Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are you doing today? We did we kind of did somewhat of a marathon yesterday, but we made it through it. It was wild. It got slow. It got fast. We got screaming. We got yelling. We got laughs. We got jokes. We got anime. Can you believe it? We had anime up on it, man. We had somebody cosplaying as an anime character. He was a young man, but he was cosplaying as a female anime character. So he was like a trans anime character.
That's so
He had a tail and everything. No, I'm like, he didn't have a tail. Good day, Barry White. How you doing? Y'all know how we like to start the show. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back because I can feel that great, productive energy. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this beautiful, cold Thursday.
Yeah.
We almost making it to Foolery Friday. We almost there. It feels like a Friday. Yeah. Savage, I don't know if you've seen it, but it got wild yesterday. Homeboy came on here dressed as an anime character, but he turned a female anime character into a male anime character. He had the whole wig on, and I'm just saying. Not only he played a female character, that female character is gay. So I guess technically he was, I don't know. It was crazy, Savage. It was crazy. I can't believe you missed it. It was wild. Man, when I tell you we was in tears, it was so funny. However, what I want to build on is talking about we're gonna go and have a conversation about LaPeep. They did a show last night about men wanting and men are saying that they have to lie to women. And we're gonna have this conversation because it's a trend that it's been going on for way too long. And we need some men to have some goddamn integrity when it comes to this whole dating and courting stuff. And for some reason, it's very difficult for men to have integrity. Men are out here just, swallowing. Have you ever been swallowed? Yo, Savage, you know what's even crazier? He said while he was in this outfit of a female anime character, dressed as a female anime character, he said also he was there to teach people how to sword fight. Savage, it was so much fun. We had so much fun yesterday, Savage. That man said, "Hey, even though I know how, I'm here to teach y'all how to sword fight." We was like, okay. And now these men are out here swallowing the red pill like it's a damn Flintstone vitamin. Oh, man. All right. Thinking they unlocked the cheat code to women. The advice they saying, right? They say women want to be lied to. And so all I'm saying is that if lying was the secret sauce, every dude with a fake Rolex a rented Lamborghini would be happily married right now, Sherelle. Sherelle, if all this lying that these men want to do to women was the right thing to do, they will all be happily married because they all swallowed the red pill. I'm having too much fun sometimes. All these Lamborghini rented, fake Rolex wearing. But instead, right, we understand they are single and broke and argue with strangers on YouTube in comment sections, right? Right. So lying might get you 5 minutes of attention, right? But it won't get you 5 years of commitment. You can't build trust on fraud. That's like building a house with Jenga blocks. You like that one, babe? Right. It looks cool. Until somebody sneezes. Women are opted out of relation because they hate men. They are opted out because too many men think manipulation is romance. That is the issue. They want to believe gaslighting, right? Right? They don't understand gaslighting isn't love. It's hostage. It's take it with candlelight, right? The red pill hustle is basically a pyramid scheme of loneliness. What's good, big dog? Right? They have a pyramid scheme of loneliness. Dudes pay $99 or however how much they got to pay to the man clave. Where's Obsidian at? Where's Obsidian at to tell us how much the conclave is? Somebody get Obsidian on the phone telling to hit the show. Somebody get Obsidian on the phone right now. I don't know. Maybe, Brandon. I'm not sure. and the only thing they learn when they go to is how to stay single in HD. Meanwhile, women are saying, I'd rather be alone than deal with this nonsense. And honestly, can you blame the ladies? If the choice is between Netflix and a man who lies about his car payment, Netflix is going to win every time. So women don't even want they don't want the lies. That's the irony of it. They don't want the lies. They want honesty, vulnerability, humility, humanity, but red pill, incel, manosphere, these no good suckers, they never show emotion. Meanwhile, women are begging to pay. Just let it out. Cry once. I could be your shoulder to cry on. You don't need to call your homeboy at 2 a.m. That, like we heard on this channel, the dude say sometime he called his best friend, his male friend, at 2 a.m. so he can have a shoulder to cry on at 2 a.m. And all I'm saying that it is a big difference between a butt down and a booty call. That's all I'm saying. They all got the same. It's a difference. 2 a.m. He want to go cry on his homeboy. Sole provider. The man said sometimes he called his homie up at 2 a.m. so he have a shoulder to cry on. And all the women say, hey, you could cry once just so I know you human. That's what the ladies tell him. The truth is, telling her you're nervous is more attractive than pretending you own Bitcoin. All right. So what happens is that, men who follow this advice, they end up single, bitter, and confused. They think women are the problem. when really the problem is the script they're reading from. Women are choosing peace, independence, and self-respect over dealing with deception. Conversation with MJ. Good day. you see, I got all that energy, you know, after you know. And that's why relationships, right? They are shift as honesty is priceless and lies are cheap. They are. So, fellas, stop swallowing pills and start swallowing your pride. And that's the real game, right? So if you don't well, enjoy being single with Wi-Fi, because women aren't opting out of love. They're not. They opted out of lies. And if you keep lying, the only person you be dating is your reflection. Sometimes I be just, you know, sometimes I just be cooking up. Sometimes I just be. So I did not get the chance to watch the video last night, but we are going to watch it together. We're going to see what is going on. Out and out of scrubs, yes, Barry White. It may be so, provider. What's up, Prism? Good day to you, beautiful. Let's see. We're gonna review this video. We're gonna see what we get out. I didn't watch it, so we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna break it down together. Sherelle, you let me know. You know, you always, MJ, you know, you always, all y'all gotta do is say the word, I drop it. So this is Lapeep. The topic of the show is that women want to be lied to. So let's see let's see if the women are going to agree with that. And we're going to see how the fellas, we're going to see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. No points of reference. Does anybody got any parts where it gets juicy or parts that we want to watch together? Yeah, let me know. But we just going to start it from the beginning and we're going to see where this ends up. The title of the show, Never Be Honest with Women. And so when I read the title, that's what I got from, you know, that's my initial thoughts. Let's see.
I think that everybody needs a little lying too.
Oh shit. What you say, ma'am?
Interesting. Almost over there.
No, I think that everybody needs a little lying too.
Wow.
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't think that that's gender specific. I think that everybody needs a little lying too.
Why is that?
Because
Crazy already.
women don't want to hear certain shit. Men don't want to hear certain shit. That is what that is. And that's fine. When we all accept that, we'll be better for it. I've been on this panel, and the moment that I said, oh, it's a lie, older men think that they got it, but they're a joke when it comes to dating younger women. Everybody, that's not true.
Hey, I think that is crazy already. I don't know. I think people want the truth, but the problem is you cannot now determine how I'm going to react to your truth that you tell me. Just because I want the truth doesn't mean that I'm just going to accept it. I don't have to accept whatever you saying to me. I don't. You tell me the truth. Hey, I want to have other peens inside of my vagina while you be my main squeeze. I'm sorry. Yes, that is the truth. And I want you to tell me the truth. But that doesn't mean I have to stay with you now. That's where I get my autonomy from. For example. And vice versa. And I believe people think that just because you tell the truth, that the other person is supposed to just accept it and be willing to deal with your truth. No, that don't have nothing to do with it. I still want my ability to choose if I want to be in whatever relationship you are presenting to me or what I'm presenting to her. I want to let her know, hey, I am like this, that, and the third. Do you want to deal with that? Not present and put this mask on of somebody I am not. Take that goddamn mask off and be yourself. Who you are naturally to this world is good enough. Who told you you're not good enough? Who told you you are not good enough? Who you are is good enough for the world. Take that mask off and be yourself. If you are a man that is not that's going to be chased by thousands, maybe you're going to be chased by hundreds, maybe even chased by 10 or one. Be that. Stop trying to put yourself in a box that you are not. That's when you get yourself hurt. So I'm sorry, young lady. And see, you know, they always say I only agree with women. I'm disagreeing with a woman. I ain't doing Wall Street. I'm telling these people they need to stop lying and telling the truth. And people have the ability to tell their own truth, to accept it or not. Stop taking away people's options, because that's what you're doing when you're lying to people. You are taking away their options to stay or go. And that's the main reason why the red pill teaches young men to lie to women. That's why I started earlier. Yes, the lying can get you 5 minutes, but it ain't going to get you 5 years.
Like, okay, right. Because you're 50 and she's into you for scintillating conversation. Sure. Or like, you know, when you're talking to women and you feel like you don't lie to her about what you can and can't do for her because you want her to be happy, you want to please her. You gonna lie to her because you really just want to hit and she wants a committed relationship. So you gonna tell her you want a committed relationship.
And that's the real, and that is some truth right there. That's why men lie. This is why we played it already. We've seen videos of women saying, hey, they going on these Hinge and whatever kind of dating app dates. The man says, hey, yes, I'm looking for something serious. They looking for this. And then when they start going on a date with them, they start peeling back the onion. And we turn this into a cry fest. The men really just want some casual friend with benefits. And then they try to act like the women are the problem. Your profile says one thing. And then now that we're having a conversation, you feel a completely different way. Yeah. I got you right now. Let me pull that up. I got you right now. Hold on. Let me get it for you right now. She said, I'm tired of this shit. She said, I got something to say. Talk to him. What's up, Shiesty? Shiesty, this is about men. You cannot be honest to women. Never be honest with a woman is what the name of this show is. That's what we're reviewing today. It's craziness. And that's the truth of the matter. The only way a lot of these men can get anywhere to sniff the beautiful flowers is to lie. Welcome to the show, the beautiful MJ. Good day. How you doing? Thanks for calling in.
Good morning, Sharon. You started in war early in the morning. I don't know if that 15-minute run got you all high. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I was listening to your show yesterday. Shout out to that. Very entertaining, very interesting. Yeah, what I wanted to say is the red pill, I don't think the red pill lied to women. The red pill lied to men.
Ooh.
All right. And I'll give you my reason why I believe that is because there's a saying that God gave women intuition that most people don't believe because women usually go against their intuition, right? They want to believe certain things outside of themselves or be like, hey, am I tripping? And second guess. But then there's another saying that God gave man gift of gab, right?
I
So,
like it.
right. So God gave men the ability to, I guess, perform or be performative to get themselves in there to give them a chance, right? What Red Pill told them, no, don't do that. Be be brutally honest about what you want, how you want it, and what you need this person to be for you in a relationship that is only beneficial to you. And for some particular reason, Red Pill made them believe by them being that brutally honest or in some way very disrespectful and dehumanizing that women are going to come, right? And for some men, not all men, it worked. But the majority of men, it would not work. Majority of men really needed to use charisma and charm to get access to women. And now they're realizing that they have put themselves on Front Street. They have created an image about themselves that they can't shake off. It's literally embedded into women's head. And even is so embedded into their mannerism, their psyche, that they can't even turn it off. Men cannot even pretend anymore. They can't even pretend anymore because it always soothes out. And now women are hip to look for these type of signs, look to certain type of verbiage and mannerism and know, oh, I know who you rock with. I know who you roll with. I know what's your thought process now. And it's not a benefit. It's not helping them. So that's why I really believe that Red Pill was actually, it was actually for women and it woke women up, but it didn't wake women up the way that men thought it was going to. It woke women up to the point where, all right, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. It's just not worth the squeeze, you know? And now they're upset about it. Now they're upset. Now it's like, oh, hey, we need to come together. This is when we need to come together. And there's a bigger picture between my ego and your ego that we have to solve. No, nobody trying to hear that shit, bro. Nobody trying to hear that shit. Fuck that bigger picture. And so, no. That's what I personally believe. Because we just see it all the time. We really see it all the time. So, yeah, I think Red Pill fucked them up. And it fucked the majority of the men who ain't going to be able to get it easy. Men act like, men always saying to us that they don't have access to women easy. They always say that to us, right? Women can just have sex with anyone because why? Men are lustful and they're not going to turn down nothing but their collar.
Woo.
So you have already gave the blueprint, or I will not say give the blueprint, but you already solidified to us that you can't control yourselves. That in some we can pretend and we can actually control you if we really wanted to do that. You exposed yourself.
Great point.
And then you also expose that everything that you do, where it's being charming, being a gentleman, being kind, and all of that is a facade. It's performative. Because you don't really feel that way, and you definitely don't really feel that way when it comes down to women. If you literally could just turn over in your bed, scratch your fucking balls, be dirty and nasty, not give anything, you would get women, that would be ideal for you. You wouldn't want to go and do any of the extra steps and anything like that because that's not really you. You say you do these things for women. And then now more women are realizing, oh, you just being performative and you want me to be performative to you. And you're saying, why are you not being performative to me, women? Why are you not acting like how I'm acting? Why are you not going above and beyond? and but you also admitted that we don't think the same either. We don't think the same, we don't move the same, and we don't see this see things in the same view. So I mean, they got a hard time on their hands. It is what it is. Obviously by the stats, women can deal with being single far better than men, and it's actually more healthy for women to be single and not parted with men. And it's not the same for men. Men, they do better in relationships. They do better in marriages and stuff like that. They do better with community and being social in that way, like intimacy, than women. So they have a hard road ahead of them, because now women are not just going to be with a man just because someone is telling her that she needs to be with a man. Society is telling her that she needs to be with someone. No, absolutely not.
I like it. And like all those things that you said, when you just ask a man what he's mad about a woman, right? And you break down the things that he need, all he want her to do is perform for him. He don't actually want her to be his companion. He's naming all these labor situations what he need her to do. Like, no.
Exactly. Everything is performative. Performative. Jump through hoops. Make me feel better. Stroke my ego. That's it.
Therapist, laundry, chef, maid, sexuals. Like, I'm what's the man that said about the he said I look at her I forgot what he said. But it was very objectifying the person, not actually caring about the human being that she is. And why would a woman sign up for that? Knowing that the only reason why you, the man, these men that are saying these things, you want a woman to perform all these duties that you say at the end of the day going to say that it ain't worth nothing.
Right.
You yourself. It's like
right. I mean, like they're one of the stupidest shit that they could possibly say. Oh, just because you give sex, what I'm saying, that don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing. You get sex. You're not my girl. You're not this. Y'all the one who lowered down what sex was about. Then you went and lowered down what being a mother is about. Correct. But these are the same things that you complaining about women need to do more of. Correct. How do you do that simultaneously? I don't know, like the double-mindedness, the double tongue is devilish if you really think about it. There's a reason why they talk about that in the good book. Because now I see what double-mindedness means. You know what I'm saying? Like what it's really all about. Is really like kind of scary if you think about it. This is the same person who will tell you that if you don't have sex with them at a certain amount of time, I will be going to other women to have sex until the time you decide to open up your legs to me. But then if you open up your legs to him, immediately that value that he had about you is going to decline.
Wow.
And he never takes the process as you put that girl in the position to be the value. You can't just say now she's the value because she decided to give in. When you set up the environment for you to be able to say that about her. If you wanted her to be this quote unquote good girl or virtuous girl, you wouldn't be asking her to smash or trying to get in her drawers as quickly as you possibly can.
3 dates.
You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't do that. So you set up an environment, you set up a trap, and you blame the prey for being trapped.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
It's weird. And then once the prey decide that they don't want to be prey anymore, you have a problem with that.
Yeah.
Because you believe that your whole world or this world, the society that we live in, is a cat and mouse scenario. Somebody has to be the predator and somebody has to be the prey. And I understand that there is a certain level to that because of this type of society that we live in, because we have competitive natures naturally about ourselves. But that should have never been in the dynamics of a relationship. You should not be competing or trying to, I guess, win over your mate in that type of way. You know, like, and then the fact that people find that exciting, or they feel that that is what keeps the relationship alive, you having to overpower the person that you with, is crazy work. It's crazy work. And I just think a lot of people don't admit that that's how you're looking at it. If I have the upper hand, or if I always have this type of leverage, you know, I can just pull out my bag of tricks and boom, you know, that's my Uno reverse card. And, you know, I'm always ahead of the game. But what happens when the person don't want to be in the game anymore? When the person don't want to play the game anymore, this is how you have funky ass panels like this.
I smell it too.
And that's just what they're going to have to, accept, that a lot of women don't want to play the game anymore. And best believe the women who do want to play the game, who still wants to play the game right now, they're going to be out there to win. They're going to win. Because you wanted to teach them the game, right? You wanted women to swallow that red pill, right? They took the red pill. You got what you asked for. It is what it is.
Now accept it. You gotta accept it. Because this is what you pushed for. This is what you asked for. This is what their voice sound like without the lies. And I thank you for that, because sometimes you don't feel like I'm fighting this fight by my damn self.
But Sharon, you be fighting for your life up here. Like I be seeing like air fists in the air. Like even when you like just close, like, you know, you stop talking or you go on mute and you lean back in your chair, it's like you fighting in the fucking air. I'm fighting for my life. You on the ring. I'm like, God damn, bro, get out the fucking ring. Get out the way.
Oh shit.
I'm like, duck, ninja duck.
Oh man. But it is interesting to see how many people keep on pushing and not understanding what they are actually saying and what they're communicating. Right. You on one hand, they saying that being a mom is not even that hard, it's not worth that much. Oh, you do it, and you know, they will try to belittle it as much as they possibly can. And then, like how you said earlier, on the same token, 2 minutes later, they say we need women to be in the house. They don't need to vote. They don't need a bank account. We just gonna. It's crazy how quick they would go flip and flopping. And this even incel men that never even been with a woman, never even been in a relationship, is saying the same exact thing. They don't know.
You know, it's crazy because they have. Even being a stay-at-home mom is not a bad thing. You know, I commend ladies who want to do that, and you know, that's how they want it. They want it to be through every steps of their children's life, you know. But the whole point is women having the choice to choose. You know what I'm saying? And that's the point. And I think men don't understand, by having women having that option, it allows them to pick the right woman for their lives. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make no sense of trying to have a career-driven woman who is going to put her career first, expecting her to be this all hands in mother. It's not going to work. You're going to bump heads all the time. And you know what's going to hurt? It's going to hurt the child, right? It's going to hurt the child. Now, this is not to say that career-driven women cannot have children, cannot have a family. However, if she aligns with herself with someone who is just as driven as her, and then y'all have the resources to make sure that your kid has everything that they need, and when it's time to spend quality time with your kid, you are actually spending quality time, like putting that fucking phone down and being involved, it can still make a great situation. But
all the men is gonna have to step his game up and say, "Hey, we're gonna have to hire a chef if you can't cook. If she can't clean, you're gonna have to hire a maid if you can't do those things because you're gonna have to substitute whatever it is in your mind that you feel like she needs to do because she's out there grinding because that's what you fell in love with. You chose that woman, so that woman and her character, as long as she's telling you the truth and you telling her the truth, understand who you're doing, and that's the only thing that mind boggles me. Like I'm even trying to get men to understand if you fell in love with a hoe, you want to have to love her for being that as well. Whatever it is, I don't care what she is. If that's what you fell in love with, accept it, and that's how you have a fruitful relationship. Because every human being ain't the same, and you ain't gonna like what I like, and vice
but that's
versa.
the thing though. Like those men who say they don't love hoes, the men who say they don't love hoes is always fucking on hoes. They be lying to themselves. They love hoes. They just don't love the backlash that they get from their bros in society by being in love with a hoe. That's all that is. But they love a hoe. They love that if she's really a hoe, because we gotta remind that men these days call every woman a fucking hoe. Every
Everyone.
woman is a hoe. Every woman is a bitch. I don't even know how y'all even know the difference anymore because you use the same terminology for everyone, even just a woman who goes against your talking points. Now all of a sudden she's a hoe or a bitch. So my understanding is that's how you view all women, regardless of the situation. So I mean, I don't even know if you even know what you fucking really want. How do you really know what you really want? At that point, you say, if all women's a hoe, I can go out and have access to all women, right? That's your mindset. If all women are hoe, I can go and have access to all women. Yeah, with this one, I might have to trick her a little bit more. Yeah, I might have to manipulate her a little bit more. Yeah, I might have to give this other girl a little bit more money than the other. But at the end of the day, the goal is for the woman to give me access to her.
No doubt. I got you right now. Oh man. Well, let me go ahead and where's that? Let me see how I do that. I got you. Hold on. There you go. And I wonder if we ever going to get to a point where honesty and integrity is actually going to be on the top of value systems of grown men that want women. It's one thing of the men that don't want to be in a relationship. Fine, go ahead and do whatever you want to do. The women that don't want to be, go ahead, do whatever you want to do. But the ones that are fighting and trying to preach relationships, why are you not promoting honesty and integrity? What is your issue with tricking women and thinking that is going to be the thing that help relationships? It's going to do nothing but make relationships weaker, which in turn is going to make communities weaker, which in turn is going to make parenting weaker. I don't understand why people still allow these degenerate males to continue to push out this remedial rhetoric every single day.
Because it's a game, right? They like what we have to realize is that these men want to play the game. They want to play the game. It's about that conquest that they always talking about. You know, I have to win over this. I have to be able to fool this person. I have to get the one over on them, and that's why you have that initial thrill. And then it's not a thrill anymore. Now all of a sudden you get nut clarity after a couple of weeks, a couple of months and stuff like that. And you realize that you don't really even like this person. Men have a bad problem with that.
You know what else I realized too? Is that this is why they wanted to keep women in the house. Because when women start talking, they realize that majority of these men are a bad deal. And that they are not going to respect the whole wife thing. They're not going to respect the stay-at-home mother. They're not going to respect that they are raising the children and make sure that man is able to go outside and function out in the world. So when women started talking, say, hey, this is what's really happening, they realized this shit is not what it cracked up to be. And some of the ladies, they was getting cracked upside the head. So of course they're not going to tell their daughter to sign up for something like that unless that don't make no sense.
You know what's so funny, Sharon? I wanted to say it yesterday, but I was running around all day yesterday, so I couldn't hit your panel or anything like that. But I wanted to say this. Listen, a lot of the men who are preaching about going back to you know, your father is the one who assigns your mate or your soulmate for life and doing it under marriage and stuff like that. Men don't really understand what they're asking for, because if we go back to that, a lot of y'all motherfuckers are still not getting picked. I'm telling you, okay? If fathers actually go and pick out their children's mates, a lot of y'all are going to still be dry dick and desperate and mad more than you are today. The fact is that a lot of these guys who are saying that they're dry dick, and I think Jalen was right on it yesterday, they're getting coochie. These men are getting coochie. They're lying. They're coming on panels and lying that they're not getting coochie. They're getting coochie. They're just not getting coochie for the women that they want. They're not getting coochie that they're from that men in their circle would respect. You know what I'm saying? Those are the chicks that they only go out with at night. They only pop up at her house at 11 p.m. and they out the door by 2 a.m. Those type of women. They're getting pleather of coochie because they can't say in one breath that they have over 100 plus fucking bodies, but then but you're not getting sex. That's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You're getting coochie. You're just not getting coochie with someone that you feel that you can walk around and show off with. So you're not counting that. You're not counting it.
That's a bar.
So, you know, because men know that there's women that they look at as just a notch on their belt. And then there's women that they consider, oh, yeah, I dated this girl. I was with this girl. You know what I'm saying? They know the difference. Absolutely. They know the difference. So that's what it really is. And I'm telling you, if fathers were able to go back to where they're the only one that chooses their mate for their daughters, so many of these guys are not getting picked.
They're done.
It's going to be a wrap for them. You think that the numbers are low now? Yeah, I ain't seen nothing yet, because they don't understand history. They don't even go by history. They don't understand why they had shotgun weddings. They don't understand that actually dating for love started in the early 1900s, right? Marriage was just a business, right? This is what I always preach to women. Marriage was a business. You're right. It was a business. It was a contract. And then in 1900s, they started dating. And the reason why they started dating, because back then, a lot of parents were losing their children from running off and running away with their crush or their loved ones. And then they wouldn't have a legacy. They couldn't sell their children into a contract that would have built their business or their family business. So they had to find a way. How can we keep our kids, to bring in wealth under the family name, and also, compromise with them by them being happy. That's why they used to have those parlor dates back in the 1900s, right? Like dating literally started. That way the suitor can go and drive and take the girl out to the park, to the movies and things of that sort. And it was because the daughter was supposed to find someone that she kind of liked, and it was still under the framework of the approval of the parents due to the suitor's family. And if she liked him enough, they will allow them to marry. I'm telling you, if we go back to that, a lot of these guys ain't gonna get chosen. Because you hear how these guys talk about their daughters when they're up here, the ones who have daughters. I wouldn't let my daughter be with that guy. Hell no, I wouldn't let my daughter talk to that guy. That little raggedy hoodlum better not come to my door. I'm gonna have a shotgun at the door waiting for them. Y'all wouldn't even allow your daughter to date these men.
Not even close. Majority of them wouldn't be able to date. And I think it's another thing that we just got to understand, that this whole idea that how many women dated drug dealers and stuff. So if you are saying that, especially we talking about our community, are you saying that majority of black men are drug dealers? They don't even realize that they are down in men in the community more than down in the women. If majority of the black women have to date drug dealers, do that say more about the women or the men?
Says more about the men. But then again, the reason why they will say those type of things is because, remember, a lot of these guys are pushing for women to deal with half a man or share a man, right?
Mm.
So for them, if they consider this man a good man, it shouldn't be no problem for 3 or 4 women to share him. He's a good man. But be linking up to a quote unquote bad man, oh, that's just the worst. That's just shame on you.
It's crazy. Just like even when we was doing a review the other day, when a woman said, "I just want the man to make like 80, between 80 and 90,000, be pro-black, be honest, and have integrity." They say, "Well, that's a unicorn. That man, that black man, don't exist." I'm like, that is wild. Like you are saying more about men than you are saying about women don't know how to choose.
Yeah, they're saying more. Yeah, they're definitely saying more about men than actual women, right? Because they're trying to say that a lot of these men are not in that situation, and if the men that are in that situation, they don't want you. This is what they're trying to preach to women. The men who are in that situation don't want you, and though those men is even a few, right? That's their biggest argument, right? That the few guys is the ones that get all the women and all the options, and the majority of the guys don't have any options, or if they do have option, is so lower of the barrel that it's not even fair for them, because they even think that the worst dude still deserves a decent woman. But even the decent woman, she can't have no standards. She should be flexible to go as low or as high on the totem pole possible. But the lowest man, he deserves at least a decent woman that will give him majority of what he needs out of a relationship.
Thank you, baby. Shout out to my daughter.
Aww.
She wanted to know if I was going to be okay by myself.
Aww.
Shout out to my baby girl. The craziest part about it is that I don't understand the men that actually have daughters that say these same and are allow these things to say without it being challenged. It's one thing that somebody says it on your panel or say it in your presence, but it's a whole nother thing if you are not challenging this remedial rhetoric. That's the issue that I mainly have, because there's no way the men that are talking about lie to women, and now you're gonna go up there, even though you have a daughter and wife and everything, you're gonna say, yeah, women want to be lied to. So you're saying your daughter's gonna want to be lied to, and you're gonna allow your daughter to be lied to?
You know what? I think that the problem is there's who how can I put this? Some fathers, when they care about their daughters, they care about their daughters off of their reputation, right? It has nothing to really do about their daughter's well-being. It's about how they will look. Don't have me out there looking like a fool. Don't destroy the family name and all the stuff like that, right? So when they're strict on them in that way, that's the only reason why they say, oh, well, if I catch you out there being with this guy or that guy, there's going to be a problem, or you're on your own. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's necessarily all fathers, but I think that sometimes there's fathers who are so into, being with the men and being on men code, and they knew that at one time they would, if their daughter mother didn't give them a chance, they would have been in the same situation. So they look at these other guys like, yo, I was just like this fellow, and I have hope, and that person can, probably change, or he just need a chance and need a shot. So they're willing to, allow certain things to, flow in.
It's sad. Also, we got Big Dog Barking in the building. We got Bomb Cherry Juice in the building. Good day. How everybody doing?
What's going on, Sharon?
I'm doing well.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, good day.
Morning.
Day. And also, we got our surprise guest. Welcome to the show. Good day, Brownsville, New York. Good day. How you doing today?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, Cuzzo, can you hear me? Am I coming through clear?
You sound great.
Yeah, first and foremost, I gotta take my shoes off before I walk into your room, cuzzo. Peace and love to the beautiful queen on the panel, Bomb Cherry Juice. Peace and love to you. Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, Conversations with MJ. Peace and love to you. And then peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Sugar Pump, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, the Boricua Princess, Miss Jalen Genesis, the Voice of Venus, the Verbal Assassin, the Supreme Goddess PH Diva, the Sherelle Show, all the queens, man, the victorious ones, Zero Tolerance, Renee, Keisha G, Kim West, Jay. I don't forget about none of the queens, man. Every time I hit this platform, I'm making my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. Cuzzo, uh, you know, just listening to your show, right? And referencing the title of your show, that the propaganda of woman loving to be lied to, or women want to be lied to. It's kind of ironic, right? Because people often ask us, why is it necessary for us to oppose the red pill, the incel, the manosphere, the rim brothers, the no good suckers, the lovers of men? They say, well, why are y'all so interested in opposing them? Well, the truth is they are a danger, not only to women, cuzzo, but they're a danger to men, right? Because they're trying to convince other impressionable men that women are out to get them, right? And what that does is it destroys the opportunity or the potential for men to get into positive and productive relationships and build a family, right? So they are the enemy, and I'm talking about the Rim brothers, the lovers of men. They're the enemy to families. And they're also an enemy to real positive community building, right? Because when you look at it this way, Sun Tzu said it best in The Art of War. He said, all warfare is based upon deception, right? And if you are a man out there and you have a mindset that the woman that you're interested in dating desires for you to deceive them, then now you got to ask yourself, how are you looking at this potential woman as if she's your enemy, right? You understand what warfare is. That means that you're partaking in what happens when we are at war. So you're looking at the woman that you should be potentially looking to date as if you are going to war with her. That's why we have this gender war right now. That's why we have these young men and young women saying, hey, I don't want to date men. And you have men saying, I don't want to date women. And then what happens? Now they get caught up in the web of Diddy, right? Because you heard those men say, well, hey, I'm hanging out with Diddy. Next thing you know, I wake up and I'm sore. How did you end up in that position? Maybe you ended up there because you were convinced by these red pill suckers that that's the direction you need to go. When we lie and deceive, right? Or we think that women want to be lied to or want to be deceived, we have to understand that we are creating a situation that is going to eventually crumble, right? This is why we always advocate on your show and everywhere we go, cuzzo, that men need to recalibrate their value systems, remove lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system, and replace it with God. Add some honor, integrity, self-discipline, self-reflection, some ambition in there. Then you'll be able to present yourself as a solid man, and you will get the outcomes that you desire. But when you listen to these red pill guys, these incel guys, these manosphere guys, and they're telling you that you should go forward with your life in a deceiving way, what they're trying to get you to end up in a situation, and I'm going to use a current event, because everybody heard it, right? By the name of Sharon Moore, right? He was the coach, the head coach of the football Michigan Wolverines, right? He was a brother who was married. He happened to be married to a snow bunny. Happened is he was also in a involved in an affair with one of his staffers who was also a snow bunny, right? And that ultimately resulted in him being fired just recently. And not only was he fired, cuzzo, that led to him having suicidal thoughts, right? And also, he ended up breaking into his mistress's home, put a knife to his own neck, according to reports, right? Threatened to harm her and himself. And then he ended up being arrested. And now he's being investigated, charges. So we have to understand what happens and what are the potential outcomes when we are led by lust, right? When lust and degeneracy is at the top of our value system. These are the consequences. These are the things that you're going to have happen to you. He was a married man. He has children. Now his children have to look at their father in a disgraceful way, right? He's probably going to end up losing his marriage. No telling what's going to happen with these charges, but the system is not going to be in his favor because he's a black man. This is why this red pill incel manosphere jargon is so dangerous, because this brother was a brother of great promise, right? He had an opportunity to be an inspiration to the community and to help young men achieve greatness. But just because he didn't have the self-discipline, he didn't have the recalibrated value system to do right by his wife and right by his children, he ended up in this precarious situation. So I need the brothers out there to stop thinking that these conversations are joking matters. Stop getting up here participating in clownish and buffoonery, right? And understand that your words that you say on these panels, on this internet, can have grave consequences to some young men and women who will pick up a phone or a laptop or an earpad and click on YouTube and listen to what you brothers are saying. Stop being followers and start being leaders and being a positive example for others to follow, not just with your words, but also with your actions. Peace and love, man. Peace and love.
That was good. That was good. I didn't even know about that story. That's wild. That's a wild story. I don't think they understand how much danger they are bringing to their family by being driven by their lust. And they always have these conversations that men are here to protect they women, protect their family. One of the quickest and easiest thing you can do to protect your family is by just controlling your lust and your degeneracy. And that is all up to you. It don't got nothing to do with nobody else. Controlling yourself is the best way to protect your family. And for some reason, because any man that says anything close or remotely to that, that man is considered a simp. That's wild. So I guess simps are the real protectors of their family, and not you so-called tough guys, pimps, or whatever you want to call yourself. All these red pill incel, these men are these no good suckers. It's wild to really see it happen in real time and time and time again. Go ahead, Bob Cherry. What's your thoughts?
What?
Anybody want to join in? Y'all can join in.
How y'all doing? Good morning, Brownsville. I love you. Sharon, I love you. MJ, how you doing, girl? You know how you doing? And Big Dog, what's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm looking at porn right now. I'm lying. I'm getting ready to sew, y'all. Okay, go ahead.
You want to join in on this part of the show, Big Dog, or you want to go to the video?
I mean, MJ and Brownsville, they pretty much hit it. And like I be saying a lot of times, a lot of these guys, man, these so-called good guys want to be the bad guy they admire so much. That's why they preach that red pill ideology, is because you get to be the bad guy under the guise of being a good, upstanding man. You get to do bullshit while saying I'm providing and protecting shit like that. When really you ain't never get a chance to get no ass when you was a teenager or in your 20s. Now you're in your 40s and 50s talking about I deserve to get some little young box by being the bad guy. So that's really what I be hearing sometimes. Because real bad guy, they done grew up. You know what I'm saying? Real bad guys done grew up, but we still stand on code.
Got you. That makes sense. And that's why they have a real problem with men that change their life around. They want to hold you into some when you was 18 type of situation, not knowing that, hey, when you realize that you need to be a man, that you put away all those childish things. It's strange to see it happen in real time, to be honest. However, we're going to get back to the video and see how they are going to prove that we want to be lied to. It's insane. It's crazy to me. Never be honest with a woman is the title of this stream. Let's see how it goes.
People lie all the time and it works. The world is still going around.
Is there anybody on the panel who has not told the truth?
Not told the truth?
Yeah.
Not
what do you mean?
The truth? Yeah, that's explain that.
It was a little tricky. It makes sense to me. Y'all thinking about trying not to lie. Y'all trying to figure out, has everyone told the truth only on this panel?
I've lied before.
Okay, everybody's laughing.
So if he's talking about in relationships, I think when you're younger, you are taught to lie to get to the opposite sex. But if you're talking about on the panel, me personally, I do not lie on panels. There is no need for me to lie on panels.
Yeah, like if you talk about relationships, I'm sure both men and women have lied at some point in time in a relationship. But as far as like you said on panels, it's like ain't no sense of lying on a panel.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, why would
unless you're trying to be a character or performer, whatever the case may be, you know.
And which we do understand that happens as well, Big Dog Bar.
Yeah.
A lot of these people are characters, and you know they do get exposed, as we see what happened with Fugazi.
All of them get exposed. All these so-called red pill gurus, when you look behind closed doors, they not practicing what they preaching.
Right. So, and it's going to come out eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
So that in relationships, I think when I was young, I used to follow the remedial rhetoric of that, you know, you got to be mysterious. But as I got older and I became more into myself, it didn't make sense for me to lie. So lying for me stopped probably around like 15, 16.
Now that probably took me a little bit longer than 15, 16. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
okay,
yeah, it took me. I might be in my 30s. You know my story. So yeah, I probably done lied up until my 30s. But that's just me. That's just me being chaotic still. It's like I had everything that my wife needed to be the man she needed in her life. It's just that when conflict arose in certain situations, that I went back to the chaotic nature of what I knew best was just to deal with other women.
So who did you lie to? Your wife or the girl?
I lied to my wife.
Okay.
But eventually she
Now,
found out
now
I was
this is
telling the
the thing that
truth.
we need to build, right, and have more understanding, because I don't think more people are honest, right? And
Right.
it's going to be funny to hear honesty from somebody that just admitted that he's a liar at one point in his life. So, but it's still going to be interesting. Why did you lie to her?
Why did I lie to her? Because, like I said, when we were young, we got married in our 20s, and I was chaotic when I got with her. You know what I'm saying? So when I got with her, she brought peace to my life. But it wasn't 100% peace, because when we get into it, when we have arguments, she'll tell me she want to say her side of the story, and I got to shut up. I can't say nothing. So when I hear that type of shit, I was like, all right, I got you. So in my mind, I go back to my bullshit, like, all right, I fixed it. I just go get another female. So I hide the fact that I'm dealing with another female while still being in her face, acting like everything all cool and shit like that. Then eventually she'll find a text message or a phone call or whatever in my phone, and I be saying, I don't know what you're talking about, all that bullshit right there. So that really what it was. It wasn't me just being lustful and chasing behind women. It was more like when we had conflicts and I didn't know how to deal with them because I didn't know how to deal with them correctly. That's really what it was. Not just me chasing behind women.
Ooh. And so when did it come to the idea like, hey, I need to stop lying and deal with the actual conflict that I'm having with my wife? When did that realization?
It came to 2012.
Okay. And
Yeah, 20.
around what age is this roughly?
33.
33. So around 33 is like, hey, all this lying is not doing me any good in my relationship. And
Right.
what made you come? Because I think this is a good story to get your man to figure this out much earlier. You don't want to wait, because you're not going to be as lucky as Big Dog Barking to maintain his relationship. Most people ain't gonna be that lucky if you get caught lying to. Go ahead.
Yeah. My situation don't fit every man's situation. I happen to be, I guess, lucky if you want to call it. But in 2012, when I was 33, we got into it, and she actually told me she didn't want to be my wife no more. And it didn't hurt me at first, because I was looking back at everything I did prior to that point. And I was like, you know what, go on, get what you're going to get off your chest. I'll deal with it. I know I did you wrong. I did this, I did that, whatever the case may be. But she kept grinding and kept pushing and pushing and pushing until it started hurting my feelings. And I was lost in the sauce. And I was like, I ain't know what direction to go. Nobody, I wasn't going to no online groups into myself. And the funny part about it, my ex-girlfriend told me, she looked at it like she was trying to run me. And she told me the big dog I know wouldn't let no female run him. So I stopped lying, but I got worse. So now, by me telling the truth, I was like, I stand on being a piece of shit. And even without me standing on being a piece of shit, I was like, I can't keep doing this shit, because I'm gonna end up losing my wife. Even though I'm telling the truth now, like, I don't give a damn how you feel. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do me. And if you want to leave, go on leave. I'm tired of your shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna do me. But even while I'm doing all that, I'm sitting there like, man, I'm gonna lose this later if I don't stop. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm glad for that honesty, because a lot of men, when they lean on honesty, they forgot they leaning on also being mean and not likable and not lovable with a truth, right? Because you like, hey, yeah, I'm being truthful, but like how you said, you being a piece of ish with the truth. You're not being truthful in a loving way, and that's the thing that I believe men need to hear as well. That we can be truthful in a loving way. We don't have to be the so-called asshole jerk or a piece of ish kind of truth. We could. It's
yeah,
another version of truth as well.
because I did what I was supposed to. I took care of the house. I took care of the kids. I did everything that I was supposed to as a father and as a man. But when it came down to me and my wife, I was like, F you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but okay. Because I like the truth, right? I love it, in fact. So when these men say that women are the ones who filed for divorce, you an example of why, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I just want to be clear on that. But when you said she hurt your feelings, do you think that you hurt her like the reason she hurt people, right? You hurt her feelings by cheating on her or lying to her.
Yeah.
And in turn, she just used words against you. Is that comparable? Do you think I'm not judging you? Okay, I'm just asking.
No, it's cool.
Okay,
this is great honesty right here. So yeah, this is
cool.
let's keep it down. Let's keep it no attacking, and we just having
No,
conversation.
I'm not attacking.
Oh no, we good. We good. No, yeah.
I want to also say that for the chat as well. Like, let's keep it as, hey, we building. And he's being, open and vulnerable about the situation, and honest about it. So we could be honest in that way as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, because before 2012, I was with the shit, and she called me, and she'll say something, and we'll get into it. She'll leave, she'll come back, she'll leave, she'll come back, and I used to be like, hey. It is. I mean, like, I'm on something. Like, I'm gonna stop, then I do it again. I'm stop. I'm gonna do it again. I'm stop, then I do it again. So a lot of that shit was going on, and she kept being by my side. So when I decided to stop, just like I'm quit, cold turkey, I'm through. I'm trying to get my life right. I'm trying to get my relationship with my wife right. All that good shit right there. That's when she came back with I don't want to be your wife no more. I just rather be your baby mom. And when she first said it, I already knew what it was. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna let you go and get your shit off because I hurt you. I cheated on you. I did this. I did that. Go on, get your rocks off. But I didn't think it was gonna be a long time. I didn't think she was gonna constantly do it for a long period of time. I thought she was just gonna do it for a short period of time, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. She kept going. And once it kept going, I was like, you know what? All right, I get the picture. You can stop now. Nah, you did me like this. You did me like that. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I'm hurt because I'm trying to fix shit. I'm trying to be right. And now you want some dirt. So I'm sitting there like, damn, I'm really fucked up about this shit. I'm like, damn. So I was lost. I was like, I ain't know what I was talking to folks in my job, talking to men in my job about what was going on. They were giving me the best advice they can give me. But it took, my ex-girlfriend, she the one gassed me up because she the one that was with me was like when I was on some real stupid shit. So she was like, yeah, big dog, she ain't doing nothing trying to play you. She ain't doing nothing trying to control you. She ain't trying to do nothing but run you, woo, all that good shit right there. And I'm listening to that shit.
And this is the girlfriend, like the side
chick. The ex-girlfriend. We weren't fucking around. She was an ex. And she was the one telling me,
I'm saying you doing stuff with her as well.
Not that one. Not at that time. She was just we've been knowing each other since 97.
Okay.
So she was just still around. So we were just still cool and shit. But she the one, like, I know you. I know how you act.
She was putting more poison in you. You already
she was taking me back to 97 when I was 17, 18 years old, when I was really with the shit. What she knew.
She was attempting, so pretty much she was attempting to keep you in Arrested Development.
She was taking me back. She was taking me back to the nigga that she was dealing with, that was with the shit that she dealt with. And she was like, the nigga I know ain't going for that bullshit because I couldn't do this shit. I couldn't do that. And I was falling for it. So once I got through talking to her, that when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go and tell the truth. I'm gonna go and stand on shit. And like when she kept on talking all this shit about I don't want to be your wife, you know what, fuck it. So I ended up talking to a chick at work. And one day she came home from work with the kids, and I was on the phone with the chick. And
so you like Jody, and your wife was Yvette.
If you want to say that, yeah.
So all the hoes you got to somebody I work with.
Yeah, and it was
my daughter, he's smiling up in my face.
She came home from work with them kids, and I was on the phone talking to the chick, and she looked at me, and I looked at her, and I just kept talking on the phone.
Oh shit!
And she was like, tell you what I heard? I heard you started blaming the other chick for putting a bug in your ear. And I just want y'all to know, like, I guess we women do have that power. But if she was your ex, why would you take advice from your ex? Because if I was your ex and I was on some dirty shit, I would be setting out to ruin you and your relationship, right?
Well, that ex right there, me and her was always on some. We were Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh,
pretty much. So we like when we first started talking, she was always like, "Nigga, we break up and I want some dick, nigga. I'ma call you. You gonna give me some dick."
Damn.
And I was like, "Well, shit, if I ain't with you and I want some pussy, I'ma call you and I want some pussy." She was like, "Bitch." So we was on that type of time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that don't sound good, right? You
Now,
understand?
it wasn't good. But I was chaotic. 97, I'm young and dumb. This is what I knew from 97.
Oh, how old were you? Keep saying the year, but how old were you?
In 97?
Yeah.
17, 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you was a child.
Yeah, but
so the ex-girlfriend was trying to keep him in that level.
Yeah, she tried to keep me in that level of
every time he was
18.
trying to move out of it, she was keeping him in there.
Yeah, that's what that was. And it was
being honest. He was being honest in a negative way.
Yeah, I'll be honest in a negative way. Because
Yeah,
she would keep me in that bullshit that I knew. And at that point in time, I didn't know what else to do with my wife. So by listening to my ex-girlfriend, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go on be on my dirt.
Like, you know what's good about this conversation is that it shows that not only they always say that women have this break glass in case of emergency situation, but men absolutely have the same exact thing.
No, I don't think so. I think men don't have it. We have it, but men, some men may have it, right? Because when she said, "When you gonna give it to me when I want to," and then he came back with, "Well, you gonna give it to me too." But if she with a man, she ain't giving him shit. If he comes, so I think.
Nah, remember, I don't know about that one because it was
when he was 17. So I don't even know why you go back to
what I'm saying, Bomb. So what I'm saying,
it
was a lot of men don't want to admit it, but they do have that woman that they have in mind just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, that was her. Because anytime I was in between girlfriends, I could call her and if it was for a month, I can get with her for a month and not going on about my business. And it was the same with her. Like if she just wanted to be with me for a month, I knew what it was. It's like she just trying to get her rocks off till she found a nigga better than me at the point in time. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
That sounds like what you do when you kids, though. I see what you're saying, but how old were you when you was married and going back?
I got married when I was 24, finna be 25.
Okay, so I understand. I'm not judging you, but I think you. Based on the way you're telling the story, you don't understand the entire picture, right? And I think because your ex, who you did not marry, but she is your body part, right?
That's what he's saying. No,
that's basically what it really was. Bomb is like when she's like her and my wife got into it. That was the first woman my wife got into it with my ex-girlfriend.
Shit.
Of course.
Yeah, they got into it. And the ex-girlfriend told my wife was that, bitch, you married him, but I can still get that dick. That's what she told her.
Oh, damn.
And you don't understand. Because I was that woman, right? I was the one who, if I told a man, I don't care if I tell you to come, you come and give it to me, right?
Right.
That's not a thing where you have me in control. I'm proving to you that I control you. But then what's worse is that you got married and you still was going to the woman who was controlling you. And you shocked if the marriage fell apart or was having some problems. A woman told you that she controls you and you.
Nah, that wasn't. It was me dealing with conflict. It was me going backwards. Me going back to being a young nigga. Because I got married at 24. So anytime me and my wife would get into it, the only thing, because I was doing my process of elimination, what can I do to this lady to get back at her on some petty shit? One, I couldn't take no money away from her because she still had her folks and like they were still giving her money and shit like that. Anytime she was fucked up, if I ain't have it, she can go to them. So I'm like, she can get some money. Plus she working. So I'm like, all right, money ain't gonna hurt her. I'm not gonna go to jail for putting my hands on her. That's out the question too. So the only thing I had in my head on some petty shit was like, I'll just go fuck another bitch.
Wow.
I like the fact that you mentioned you can't get it back with money. And yesterday, remember we had a conversation yesterday. I'm gonna end up doing a stream on it, but when I told women to have their own, right, set aside, because that is the main way men like to try to harm you. It's the first thing they go to is you ain't got no money, and so they figure you got to stay with them. That's how men think. That's where they go straight to. My husband told me that one day, Sharon. When I told him to get out, and he said, "Okay, I'm leaving, but I don't know who's gonna pay the rent next week." And you know what? Don't worry, I have another man in here paying the rent.
Oh Lord!
And so he didn't leave. But see, because he knew it was true. Go ahead.
All right, let me welcome into the show, the Sherelle Show. Good day, beautiful. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, Sherelle.
Morning.
Okay, these are my thoughts. I be feeling like this is like a humiliation ritual.
Damn.
When y'all tell these stories about how much y'all put y'all wives through. And I think that it just really furthers the notion that Black women have to go through so much to be wives and so much to have love, right? Because we talk about these I'm young and I'm dumb, I was young and I'm dumb. Typically when a woman is like, I was young and I was dumb, it's because when we was dumb, we believe niggas loved us. Because that's a regular lie that y'all to be with you for the rest of our lives. And when we're young, we're impressionable, we believe that. So we go through a lot of shit. But y'all young and dumb stories is, I just was lying to bitches and being a womanizer, right? And then y'all can say, oh, I dog bitches out until I was 35 and then I found a wonderful wife. Or some woman stayed with me all of those years and stuck it out with me. And I just think I think that's insane. I think that's crazy. I think that after you become a womanizer, after you do women wrong, you don't deserve to be with another woman. You don't deserve to have a happy ending, especially because y'all are so unforgiving. Oh, she had a baby. She had sex before me. She ate at a restaurant that another man took her to. That's the type of shit y'all judge women on. But women are supposed to know that you spent 25 years of your life treating women horribly just because you want to blame it on your immaturity and then be devoted and love you and be your wife. I think that's crazy. I just do. I think that's a humiliation ritual for you to tell us how much shit you put your wife through. Cause to me, really, it means like, damn, like, where's her self-esteem for her to want to end up with you? And she probably thinks she got a prize, too.
I mean, shit. I mean, that's on her. If like I told her when I was doing all my dumb ass shit, by anytime you want to leave, I can't hold you because I know I'm wrong.
So now, what's your thoughts on being a ritual of I can't pronounce the word right.
Humiliation.
Yeah. I can't pronounce all those syllables. God damn. Go ahead.
Do,
yeah. What's your thoughts on that? Because we hear this story a lot with womanizing men. What's your thoughts?
Do I think it's a humiliation ritual? To me, in my own anecdote, to me, it's like when I hear niggas saying that they're good men, and I be like, that's cap. Because, like I said, I did everything I was supposed to do as far as take care of my business, but I was still with the shit. So when you sit there and say I'm a good man and good men don't do this and good men don't do that, yet and still the good man get caught smashing the secretary.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? The good man get caught up. The good man get caught up at the whole house. You know what I'm saying?
He's not a good man if he's cheating on his wife, right? Wouldn't that make you not a good man? Not you per se, taking it off of you, but like I agree with Sherelle, right? When I say I was dumb, young and dumb, it's always referencing some man whom I really thought liked me, and some shit popped off. I never went with a man to abuse him, to purposely lie on him. And the young women who are young, especially today, moving around the way they're moving, because they understand you men now, right? Y'all, they understand that y'all are lying. All y'all want is the vagina, because that's what you're saying. And so they figuring, well, why would I get involved with? So when she want to get hers off, she understand. I think it makes a better person.
Yeah,
because that shit could be fucked up. I don't think y'all understand what y'all do to women who really think you like them, and then you have sex with them, and just so you can then act like you don't even know her anymore.
And see, that's like in my case, I got a son and a daughter, and my daughter my oldest. So when she first started her cycle, I let her know, like, baby, Now you can get pregnant. And I think she was about 11 or 12. And I told baby, you can get pregnant. And I said, a lot of these guys, they can get between your legs.
Damn.
So I told her, I said, you need to make your decision. Like, I can't watch you 24/7. You know what I'm saying? I got to trust that you're going to do what's best for you when it come down to dealing with these young boys. But I'm letting you know that a lot of these little niggas, just out me knowing what I was doing as a 12, 13-year-old boy, I'm like, a lot of these little young niggas your age, they ain't going to do nothing but lie to you so they can get some pussy.
But did you tell her? You telling her that it just sounds like a father trying to tell her what to do with her body or not. But did you ever tell her, hey, I lied. This is what I did.
Oh, yeah, I told her. That's the one thing. That's another thing that goes on in my house is like when me and my wife talk to the kids. I tell them I'm like, Daddy did a lot of dumb shit. Daddy lied.
No, saying Daddy did a lot of dumb shit is not what I'm asking you. Did you ever tell her, yes, I had a girlfriend, and I told her I liked her. I played the role. As soon as I got it, I told
both of my kids that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I like I said, I told both of them the truth is like, yeah, when I tell my daughter, I said, I told plenty of girls whatever they wanted to hear just so I can get some. I told my daughter and I told my son, I'm like, hey, I ain't inviting just go smash everything, but you might have to do a little something to get that right there. So I'm telling both of them the tricks of my trade when I was doing what I was doing when I was their age.
Damn, not the tricks of the trade. So now, with that being
said,
my
son just had a baby not too long ago. So
shit. All right. So now, what are your thoughts about the title of this show that we reviewing? That women want to be lied to. What's your thoughts of that?
I think that women know niggas be lying. They just might like some of the lies they tell you. I think men because both people like they were saying both genders lie. But I think that women tell men certain lies that like sometimes, oh, that's the best dick I ever had. Knowing that's trash.
All right, but are women lying to get in relationships or have sex with?
I don't think women have to lie to get in a relationship with men. And men lie to get in a relationship with women.
Okay, because like lying, a woman being whatever she's saying during a moment of a sexual act is. That's completely
yeah, women don't get to lie to a man to get in a relationship, but a man, they say it, they have to lie just at the bare minimum get a little action. They have to lie just to get a little box.
Yeah, but that's not. Well, I guess to God, man, this is crazy.
Okay, so now where did you get this? Where do men get this ideology from that they have to lie to get the box? What do you think?
Lack of confidence, scared to tell the truth. Scared to really tell female how they really feel about them, and scared like you said that simp word, that trick word is like I really care about you, I really like you, and I want to see where things are going, but I can't be too emotional. I can't say what I really want to say because around my partners I be looked at this little girl, little hoe, all that type of shit. So that's really what it is. And then they really ain't got no confidence. So again, they had to go buy the Rolex and the Lambos and all that type of shit just to get a female to be attracted to them. But then it's rental. So it's lack of confidence, lack of telling the truth, lack of self-esteem, being a follower, a whole lot of shit.
Sherelle, what's your thoughts on that? Why you think men keep pushing this whole they have women want to be lied to scenario?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we get you now.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to unpress the mute. This is what I think. I don't think that women want to be lied to. I think women want the lies that men tell to be true.
Ooh.
Right? So when a man lies and says, you're the most beautiful woman in the world, she wants him to actually feel that way. When he says, yeah, I want to do all of these things and I love you and I care about you and I want to spend the rest of my life with you, she doesn't want to be lied to. She wants the lies to be true. She want you to be like, oh yeah, I'm successful. She don't want you to be lying about none of the shit that you're winning her over with. She wants you to actually feel like buying her flowers. She wants you to actually feel like you're giving dick to just her and not all the girls in the neighborhood. She wants your lies to be true. She don't want to be lied to. She would be happy if all the shit that you was convincing her of was a reality. and the ball to never fucking drop. No, we don't want to be lied to. Oh, y'all want us to lie. Y'all know we don't want to fuck other bitches. Then tell us the truth, and then we won't fuck with you. A lot of times, if you told us the truth, we wouldn't deal with you at all. So you think we need to be lied to so that you can have access to us because you don't like the results of it. Or maybe we do mess with you, but we don't take you as serious and we start to mess with other men. You don't want the reality and the access that you lose from telling the truth. So you want to be a liar. We want your lies to be true. Ooh. We want all of these things that you're convincing of us, and we don't want it to be manipulation. We want these things, we want you to actually feel that way. And what's so wrong with that? What's so wrong with us wanting you to actually be who the fuck you said you are?
I don't think anything's wrong with it, but I do think a lot of the young women who did look at the fairy tale stories, right? They want this fairy tale life that really doesn't exist. And that's so the men lie and act like the fairy tale life, but on like I wasn't raised reading no fairy tales. My mom didn't read those books to me, and I never saw these movies and most of these things to today. So therefore, I'm not the person who looking for a man to be a king already or a prince who I'm gonna go to the the ball, lose a shoe. Which why would I lose a shoe? And then he come and find me. But a lot of these young women were and are looking for that. The fairy tale.
So they want the lie to be true. You saying?
Yeah. So that's right. So that's why. Yeah. So therefore, if the men don't lie and act like he's the prince, then he ain't gonna get no play with her. But if everybody was truthful and the woman wasn't in this, fairy tale land in her mind, then she would be okay with a man who just comes and says, "Hey, you look nice. How you doing today?" and speak to her kindly, and and everybody could be truthful then.
I think that men overpromise and underperform.
That's what I got from it as
well.
Yeah,
that happens.
That's what majority men do.
Yeah, my husband wasn't wealthy when I got with him, and we still not wealthy, but I love him, right? But he was young and on that bullshit too. It's just that I wasn't in the fairy tale land, so I was quite different, right? I always believe, hey, you want to cheat because we were young. Oh, you want to be with other people? Okay, cool. You could be with other women, and I'm gonna be with other men. Oh, you think he like that? He don't like that. So guess what that stopped him from doing? Going to be with other women. Because I wasn't joking. If he wants some new vagina, then I want new dick. Oops, D. Okay. And so I know people get confused when I say, hey, you teach people how to treat you. And if everybody gonna be honest, why is it that when I say the things I say, I'm being honest? Why is it looked at on bad? Why? Because people still want to be lied to. That's why.
No, I don't think people want to be lied to, though.
Yes, the women want to be lied to. The men want to be lied to. Everybody want to be. The men want to be. Yes, because like if a man, look, these men are saying they want to be with a couple of women. Mm-hmm. Some of these women are the ones who be truthful. They accepting that shit. I wouldn't accept that shit. She accepting that he got 1, 2, 3, 4 wives. Why would she do some shit like that?
So, but what do you mean that? So you saying? So you agree with when they say women want to be lied to?
Yes, they want to be lied to, and even when they told the truth, still some lie in the truth, right? A man with a couple of wives. How is she? What is she in this? He got 3 wives. What is she getting out of that?
Mm-hmm. No, but I wonder how you tying that to women want to be lied to.
Because the man will come, right? The story here online is, well, a man can have 2 and 3 wives if he can afford it. Mm-hmm. And yet she like the second wife, and she got to work 2 jobs. That means he can't afford it. See, so there's a lie even in that. You understand? Am I not making sense what I'm saying?
I'm not understanding how you tying it to that women want to be lied to.
Because she she knows he's lying because he can't afford to have her as a second wife.
Mm-hmm.
But she's accepting of it. She knows, looking at his life before she get with him, she could tell he can't afford her as a second wife. So now she's gonna be the helpmate. You see? But if he can afford to have two wives, what do he need a woman to help him do anything financially?
So that's that one scenario. So, but now translate that to women want to be lied to be in a relationship with men. So you're saying that women don't want a man to be honest. They want a man that's going to lie to them so they could be in a relationship with him.
But not everybody. Now remember what the majority.
Right. What we talking about women. We talking about the majority of women. Right. So majority of women want to be lied to so they could be in a relationship with a man. Is what you're saying?
Yes, they want to be lied to. Even when they say they want the truth, they don't really want the truth. And that's
why they don't want the truth. What's your example if they don't want the truth?
Because the truth isn't exciting as the lie. In other words, they want a man who make $90,000. So I guess he got to break down and know how much he makes. And suppose he don't make the 90,000, he only makes 70. What's she gonna do? She's not gonna deal with him because he makes 70. So he gonna lie and say he making 6 figures. And she gonna go, even though she could tell he's not making 6 figures, even, you know what I mean?
So if she wouldn't have been with him.
That's what the women are saying. If her requirements
so now why do she want to be lied to? Because if she knew the truth, she wouldn't be with him.
But she does know the truth. The point that I'm saying is she can tell he's not making that amount of money. She could tell based on the way that they dating, and she could tell he's not making that. We could tell based on his lifestyle.
So if he's pushing out a lie, because you could lie about your lifestyle, the way how you look, what kind of car you have, what kind of restaurants you take them to, because you just can't maintain. But you can actually you could put the fake and lie for about a year or two.
Right. I don't even think a year or two. If they're really dating, and it's about the life, his money, can he go to a year or two lying with her actively there?
Yes.
Well, I don't think so. I think we'll be able to tell that she got to split bills with him, right? When they go out, sometimes she got to pay. I could tell, like I was able to tell I knew a man just because he had a nice car doesn't mean he had money. In fact, it's the opposite, right? We notice the opposite. He got this car note he got to pay, right? And he got car insurance and he got other things. Reasonable people know this, but we have women who are getting in a man's car and start dating him based on him having a BMW, right? He never takes.
But wouldn't that be a lie that he has? Because when we talking about young, because you're looking at it through a grown person lens. When you're young, you're not looking at it as, oh, he got a car, that's another bill.
Well, I'm looking at it from a grown adult, which I thought we were talking about adults. I'm not talking about
adults is 25 as well. So 25-year-old girl dating a 25-year-old man and he has a nice car and he taking to nice restaurants is a lie, but the young girl is going to believe that lie.
Well, I got married to my husband at 18, and I knew I was able to tell that he got this car equates bills because I grew up in a family watching my family have to pay bills. Like, are we saying that women don't know that things have to be paid for?
What I'm saying is that facade is still a lie, right? So the fact that he's able to get the car, it makes it seem as if he is this 6-figure person because he's able to get the car, take it to the nice restaurant, have nice clothes, whether he's using credit cards, whatever, because eventually it's going to catch up to him. However, in the meantime, in the dating process, that is all a lie that she is believing that she wants it to be true. She don't want that to turn into a lie. She wants what his life is to be truthful.
Right. And because she in the fantasy world, even though she looking at all the shiny things and she not using reason to say, wait a minute, he only worked here, right? And he got this, that, and the third. And when we go out on dates, sometimes I gotta pay, and sometimes he pay. And then, like, that's just reason.
So What I'm saying is that majority of the time they always pay.
Who always pay?
The man when he's lying.
No, that's not true. These men are even the women say, well, some dates I go on, if I ask him, then I pay. Right? That's time.
But we're not talking about the sum. We know sometimes all these things happen, but in majority sense, the men that are lying, they hold up that lie for as long as they can until it's undeniable truth, and then
right,
that's when the
lie
usually leave.
Right, but the lie, she helps him extend this lie, because we are talking about adults, right? We're talking about we're not talking about children. We're talking about adults who have, if they have any part of reasoning. If this man tell me he worked at McDonald's or Burger King, he got this nice car and he living with his mom, right? Reason would tell her that, hey, he got this car, but he probably paying most of his income on that car. That's reason. But if you want to live in a fantasy land, you'd be like, oh, yeah, he got it like that, even though she know exactly where he work.
But most men that are lying, they say they work construction. They said they're making this amount of money.
I don't know. I don't think most men say that. Not
that's literally the number one lie men say. When they can't prove
they usually say IT.
Well, maybe that's the new hustle, maybe, but you'll literally say I work in construction because you can't prove what somebody actually make in construction. They got a big range. You can make anywhere from $15 to $100 an hour.
Right,
and that's why Big Dog started laughing, because he knows it's true. That's the number one lie.
Yeah, no, I've heard my daddy work.
So when we talk about people that are lying, nobody's gonna be lying about a relationship being at and say I work at McDonald's. They're gonna lie and say I do construction. They're gonna lie and say, yeah, I had this car for many years. They're gonna lie and say, this I can't take you to my house, so this is why we're going to hotels. This is how men lie. Men do not bring these women into their real life. They only let them see the facade. These women don't see them living at their mama house. These women don't see that he's living in the basement of his mama crib. These women don't see where they actually work at.
Well, when they getting together, where they getting together at? Remember, because he wants the vagina. That's why
it doesn't matter where he met her.
No, I'm talking about where are they getting together at? I'm saying not where they met at. When she hanging with him,
sleeping with, picks her up, take her to a restaurant, and then take her to a hotel.
Okay, and then does that go on for the year or two, like you said, that he could hold that facade? No, that's not what happened.
I'm telling you, that's what happens.
No, I'm not saying it don't happen. I'm saying that when that happens, it's obviously, especially if he's taking her to the Motel 6, right? Or if he always got to go to her house, it's obvious that all she has to do is put on a thinking cap and realize that he's not telling the truth. Maybe she like him and she don't care, but she's okay with the lie. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how you relate that.
We help these men lie. To us.
I don't know how that makes sense. To me, that don't make no sense what you're saying.
Okay, like his wife when the ex, he said his wife and the ex had a conversation, and the ex told her straight up that if I want it, I'm gonna get it. And she stayed, right, arguing with the ex. But she stayed with him. You don't think she knows what's going on? The woman put her on, told her what's going on. And she still stayed. And she still wanted to believe that.
But that's not majority women. That's his women.
No, but that's a lot of women does that. That's going on a lot.
A lot of women leave because they man cheat.
No, a lot of women don't leave because their man cheat.
Once she finds out that the man is a cheater, usually women leave.
No, that's not true. Usually women stay until it like he's cheating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and then she says maybe and maybe.
Right,
then
and that's says, but that's also because the man's lying, saying I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah, okay, but he lied through this woman and another woman and another woman, and then and also he beating her ass possibly, but not necessarily. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know where the disconnect. So if he's lying, that doesn't mean she wants to be lied to. That's the part I'm confused about. I don't understand where he's lying, but she wants to be lied to is the part that I'm confused about.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she wants to be lied to because he already showed her who he is, right? Not even just once, because you could do it once and it could be forgiven, but he's done it again. And then she decides that she's going to stay. And all he has to do is say, okay, this is the last time. And she stays.
Mm-hmm.
All she had to be told is, I want my family. That's all and she hopeful.
Okay, so men that tell the truth, you saying women don't want a man that tells the truth?
No, it's a lot of women do not want a man to be honestly truthful. If a man walked up and he looked good, he smelled good, and got the car and everything, and he says, "Hey, yeah, I would like to spend some time with you, but it ain't gonna go too far. I want to get in your underpants, right, and things like that." The way these men talk, you think she going?
So why a man cannot be truthful and monogamous?
No, they should be. I'm saying they should be. And remember, I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but I'm just saying that a lot of women.
So that's what we're saying. So if a man says the truth, hey, I want to be with you, but I want to be with other women, what that woman is going to say to that man?
Some women going, and but most women
majority, not. Okay, so majority of women are going to say, no, I don't want to be with you. Okay, right. So now we ought to establish that. So that man, he has to lie to get that woman that don't want to be with a cheating man, correct?
Right.
Okay, so therefore, if a man could be honest and true, say, I'm monogamous, I'm only want to be with you, would that woman choose him?
Wait, ask that question again.
If a man is being honest and he says, I'm a monogamous man, I only want to be with you, would that woman choose him?
Yes, that's what most women are choosing, right? The lie. He could say that it's the truth, right? But we see that for the most part, men, they are lying. These men admitting they lie. They admit that that's how they taught. They was taught to lie. That's all they doing is lying.
Bomb cherry.
Even my husband, I got married to a man who I thought wanted to be a husband. From my understanding, that's why you get married. He decided he wanted to be the husband and start a family, because that's what I got married for. But as soon as we got married, he wanted to act like he was single, right?
So your advice to men is to keep lying or to tell the truth?
No, I'm saying that people need to come to a consensus, understand each other, and figure out what's going on. Most men gonna lie, huh?
Okay, so what I'm asking you, should men continue lying to women, or should men tell the truth to women?
Men should tell the truth. And women should be accepting of the truth. The truth isn't always what we want, right? Like, let's say, okay, maybe because it's not as simple as, how you're setting it up. I understand what you're getting at, right? If I want to be with you, I see you from across the room, and I'm like, damn, I'm already interested, right? Just based on looks. You walk over, and you smelling good, you look sharp. Even when I peeped you outside, you had a nice car and all of that, right? And you come and tell me you want to, hey, how you doing? We start a conversation. I've already decided I want to be with you in a sexual way, right? That's because that's what we talk. That's how it starts, right? Okay. And then you go and tell me you got a wife and shit. Some men can pull that shit off. The ones who look good, smell good, and all that, and you're already attracted, he could pull that shit off where she may go, but most women not going with him.
So, but he's lying to his wife.
Well, he's already at the club with another woman. But are you talking about the wife? Because we know he's lying.
This man that has a wife that's in the club that's trying to holler at this girl, he's telling her the truth. I have a wife at home, but I want to be with you tonight. If he's also telling the truth to his wife,
he lying to her too. But you
Bob,
wait a
you
minute.
are confusing the ish out of me right now.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
Which-
because he's
this
lying
one-
to his wife, but here it is, a Saturday late night, and the motherfucker's in the club. What did he tell her so he could be in that club in the middle of the night?
I'm gonna take a breath. I gotta think about what you're saying. Because I'm confused. Welcome to the show, Jay. What is your thoughts? I need to.
Listen, y'all. The woman do know. The wife know. When my father used to be out on a weekend, my mother, right, would be the consensus was, yeah, your daddy could go out because he worked all week, so he gonna go out on weekends, right? Boom. How shocking was it to my mom when she found out my dad was cheating on her? She was hurt, but everything was fucking there. He going out on weekends, smelling all good, dressing all cool and shit, while she's at home with the children. When she found out he was cheating on her through and broke his windshield with a brick. I remember all that shit, which she regret, right? Because it was our car, the family car. You don't think?
All right, so here's the problem. What you're saying, Bomb. What you're saying is that women want to be lied to, and so men should continue to lie to if they want to be in a relationship with women. That is what you are saying. That's not what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's really what you're saying. You're saying women do not want to be with a man that's going to tell her the truth.
No, I'm just saying the truth. I'm not stating what people should or should not do. I'm just stating facts. That's it. I'm not telling people what to do, right? But I'm saying that a lot of women like to be lied to.
So therefore,
it's not like
if a man want to be with a woman, what should he do? If that's what women like. So what you're saying, if we are going to translate that into other people that are listening, women want to be lied to because that's what they like. What are men going to do now?
What do you mean what men are going to do now? Men are going to...
About this conversation. If you saying that you're a woman and you saying women want to be lied to, what do you think men are going to do after hearing that information?
Listen, okay, because you're asking the question like it's that simple. I am not telling men what to do or not, right? But women...
Answer the question, Mom. It's okay.
Well, it's based on what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that I'm telling men to lie to women. But I'm not trying to tell men nothing. We're having a conversation, and I am saying this is what happens. We could see it, right? A man who's going out to the club every weekend. What the hell he going to the club for?
They see the truth of what you're saying. So with the truth of what you are saying, that women want to be lied to, what is that going to make men think to get with a woman?
But yeah, I guess if they've taken a lesson from what I'm saying, they would go and lie to women, which they are already doing. I'm only speaking on what is happening. I'm not speaking on what they should do. I'm speaking on what's happening. Right? You understand?
You're not only just speaking on what's happening, you're also speaking on this is what women like.
Okay.
Because you said women like to be lied to. So you're not just speaking about what happened, you're also speaking on the emotion, what women want from a man.
Yeah.
It's one thing you're saying this is how women are getting with men because men are lying, but it's another thing that's saying that women like to be lied to, and that's why they want to be with men. Because what you're saying is that you're telling men that they need to lie because that's what women want. Those are two different things. What is happening and what needs to happen are two different things.
Right. I agree. And that's what I'm telling you. What is happening is what I'm speaking on. I'm not speaking on
so you're not just speaking on what's happening. You're also saying what women want.
Wait a minute. Because you just said that they're two different things, but then you're saying that they're the same when it comes to what I'm saying.
Right, because yours is what I'm saying. Mine is different. Mine is saying that this is what men are doing. They are lying to get with women. And I'm also saying that women would rather hear the truth and an honest truth from a man. And he needs to be honest and be a part of his being and not be honest and mean the way how Big Dog Barker was saying earlier, right? So Big Dog saying he was being honest, but he was also being a piece of shit up with his honesty. So, So if the man could be honest and be a good man, a woman will want that, is what I'm saying. So those are the two distinctions that I'm saying. But
you switching up what he said, right? Because he did
I'm
say, well, wait, let me explain it. Because when he said it like, I went to be honest, but he said it in a bad tone, which is a piece of shit. But even if he had told her the honest truth without the bad attitude, she still wouldn't have liked it. She still wouldn't have allowed it, or she would have stayed like she did stay. So are you saying when he said, ask him what he meant by when he went to be honest, he was a piece of shit? Because remember, I did the same thing he did. When I told you that I told this story, when I wanted a divorce from my husband, we went to see a therapist, right? He wanted to go to marriage counseling. I wanted a divorce. I wanted out. I waited till the kids got a certain age. I had been warning. And then when I got there, I was saying things, but I was saying things just to be rude, so he'll divorce me, right? So he'll divorce me. That was me being fed up, hoping that he'll divorce me. But but hubby still stayed, right? They got a choice to be made. So ask him, what did he say? Like, would she have stayed? Go ahead.
What I said was,
hold on, no, but I want to hash this out. So, honesty don't have to be brutal and disrespectful and mean.
Right, but the
honesty could be loving. So that's what he meant by he was being a piece of ish about his honesty. He said, I'm going to do this regardless how I understand you don't like me talking to this girl on the phone, but it don't matter because I don't be big dog barking. I'm going to talk to this girl regardless of your feelings. I don't care that I'm hurting your feelings. That's what he meant by he was being a piece of ish with the truth.
With the truth, right? So you saying if he would have told her, look, babe, I want you to stay and everything, but I don't care what you say. I'm still going to be on the phone with her. I'm still going to deal with her. If he would have just said it, the truth, but said it nicely, you saying it would have, what? It would have.
What I'm saying is that it could have been truthful with it being with love, meaning that he could say, honestly, I don't want to be with other women. I only want to be with you. And that is the truth.
But the truth, his truth was he wanted to be with other women.
What I'm saying is that because if we ask him today, what is his truth to his woman? He's gonna say, hey, I'm only rocking with whatever his truth is with his women today, and why they have a beautiful, fruitful relationship that still lasting today. Because I'm pretty sure, I could be assuming that he is not doing all those things that he.
I know I'm done. I've been done.
Okay, so now he also have a truth now where it's a loving truth, and that she and his wife enjoys the loving truth about him. Is what I'm saying. And it could have started from day one. He didn't have to go learn all these other things that he really enjoyed his woman. He didn't have to go through all this. His woman didn't have to go through the trials and tribulations and endure all of these things.
Right. But
so it could have been a loving truth, not a harsh, mean truth, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, you talking, so you saying because he wanted the other women. You saying
no, I didn't want the other women, but at that point in time, she hurt my feeling. Them words did hurt after so long. And like I said, the ex-girlfriend, helped me get to the dark side. So when I told the truth, was like, yeah, I want to be with you and all this type of shit right here, but at the same time,
what you mean go back to the dark side? You was already cheating.
I had stopped cheating. When that situation happened, I had stopped cheating.
I thought she caught you on the phone. Listen, you gotta stop.
What happened was I had stopped. Then she started saying she didn't want to be my wife no more. And when she started doing all that, I knew where it was coming from. But after so long, I wanted her to stop, and she wouldn't stop. So when she wouldn't stop, I was lost in the sauce, and I was asking for help to get me out of the funk I was in because of my situation. And the only person that really helped me was the ex-girlfriend, which told me to be an asshole.
Y'all hear this shit right here, y'all. First, look, your story was she caught you on the phone.
She caught me on the phone after I talked to the ex-girlfriend, and the ex-girlfriend told me to be an asshole. That was after I talked to the ex-girlfriend when I started talking to a girl at work. And she called me on the phone.
This nigga talking to all these women, and now he want to make it seem like he stopped. And that's when she decided that she So you stopped, even
Yeah.
though you said you talked to the ex who told you to be an asshole.
That was
So when
2020.
did you
Yeah.
stop? The day before? An
I
hour
st-
before?
Okay, so
I
hold on, hold on.
stopped.
So this is what we can have some understand. So he was giving his timeline of the things that he was doing that was being a degenerate husband.
Right.
And now he stopped for a year, 2 years, however long that is. What he's saying is that he stopped doing all that shit. Even if it's only 2 months, whatever it is. But he
Okay.
stopped doing it, is what he's saying. He's not
Yeah, I
doing it
stopped.
today. He's not
Right,
doing
I
it
got
today.
that.
Oh, he's
Right,
not
right,
doing
right.
it today.
But remember, we talking back to when he was being an asshole to his wife.
Right, when he's okay, so when he's being a liar. Okay, now what is it
Right.
that you
So he was being a liar, but now he's trying to make it seem like he stopped being a liar.
Oh,
And now
no.
it's her turn to
But from when we got together to 2012, I was a liar. But after 2012, I was still with the shit. I just was being truthful by being with the shit.
right. You was being
Right.
truthful about being with the shits.
Right.
right.
And
So
that's
you
how
still was with
Okay, so now we come to that part. So now he was being mean with his truth, is what he was saying before. He was being harmful with his truth. He wasn't
Yeah.
being loving with his truth.
Right, but his truth was he still wanted to be with other women. So I'm asking you, Sharon,
Okay.
if he
Yeah.
would have said he wanted to be with other women in a more lovingly way, as you would put it, is that
No, that's not what I'm saying.
okay? But that's what he said, though. I guess
No,
that's
that's
why.
not what
No, what it is,
that's not what he's saying. No,
what it is the same things like when we get into it. Even though I was standing on my truth, I didn't want to be with other women, but because she still wanted to be with her little shit, her little attitude, or whatever the case may be, when I stopped and then she do that, then I like, you know what? The way I dress, the way I smell, the shit I do, you think another female don't like this shit? It ain't shit for me to go outside this house and go get another female. That was me being truthful to her. Me telling her that shit. So she had to sit back. If I said, you can stay with that attitude, you can stay talking your little shit, whatever the case may be. I'm still do what I gotta do for my kids. I'm still pay for these motherfucking bills. But at the same time, another female will take what I am and shut the fuck up. That was me telling her the truth.
Exactly. You telling her the truth that she should shut the fuck up because other women and
Just don't start shit.
What Sharon is saying, but on this story, what he trying to say, don't stare, because I'm going based on his story. So
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is
told
like
her,
the whole,
hey, just accept what I'm saying, you know.
no, it's the arguing.
nicely.
It's the arguing. Because like I said, the arguments is this right here. She would want to argue and she want to say what she have to say. And then when I get to open my mouth, is I already know what you finna say. I don't want to hear shit. So by me sitting there like, okay, that's how you want to play. I can go talk to another
because you
female.
a cheater.
That was her when I wasn't. That was how she. That's how she would act when I wasn't cheating too.
Oh, when you wasn't cheating too.
When I wasn't cheating, she did that too.
You don't understand that once she find out you a cheater, she's in a bad mood. Bomb. You can't then say because you cheated last month and then she needs to not have an attitude. She has an attitude. You have fucked.
She had an attitude from jump. I accepted her attitude from Jump Street. Like when nigga be saying these red flag with women, that was her red flag. She had an attitude and I accepted it until I didn't like it. Then when I said something about it, she didn't want to change it because I was already accepting and I was already doing shit for her. Well, she had an attitude. So I'm getting mad at myself for dealing with the attitude that I already knew she had. So now, since I can't take no money out of her pocket and I can't beat her ass, guess what I'm going to do? I'm just going to fuck off and make her feel some type of way.
Yeah, but it sounds like she made you feel some sort of way. Listen, this story, I know what Sharon means. Look, Sharon, I know what you're saying. Hey, Bomb, if you're telling these women like to be lied to, then that's what they're going to do. But that's not my point. And I wouldn't tell men to lie, right? That's not what I'm doing. I was just speaking to what is going on. But I definitely wouldn't tell men to lie. And I definitely wouldn't tell women to accept liars, right? So if that's how it comes off that I'm teaching the men to lie, that is not what I was doing. So I apologize. If any man up there, if y'all gonna start lying, because Mom told you to start lying, even though you was already lying ever since my dad and my grandpa and my great-great-grandpa, then I guess I'm gonna have to take the responsibility that I told y'all to lie. But that's not what I was doing. But I do see your point, Sharon. But this nigga story, I was feeling him telling his story. I tell my story, right? Nothing wrong with changing and telling the truth, looking back and seeing where you was wrong. But see, when I look back and saw what I was wrong, I admit that I was wrong. He right now is backtracking. He done blamed the ex-girlfriend.
I didn't blame the ex-girlfriend for nothing. I told the ex-girlfriend helped me go back. I was gonna go back sooner or
how
later.
she helped you go back? You was
by gone pumping me up to go back.
Look, she pumped him up, y'all.
Oh yeah, because she was on that type of time
always
with me.
a woman's fault. It's always.
I didn't say it was her fault because before 2012, I was already cheating on my wife with no help.
Exactly, and so that's.
I was at that point in time where I didn't want to do it no more. I was at a point in time where I didn't want to do it no more, and she was like, "I don't want to be your wife no more."
Yes, you've already destroyed the relationship.
Listen,
I didn't. I admit that.
All right. So, but here's the thing. So, what I'm saying is that his honesty changed from being mean to his honesty changed to be loving. Like, so all his honesty is loving. I want to be with you. I'm not going to cheat. And he's living by those new loving truth and not the mean pieces of ish truth, because those are two different truths, right? And they both honest. But what I'm saying, men don't have to use meanness and being a piece of ish as they truth to say that, hey, women want to be lied to, because when I tell them a truth of me being a degenerate, they don't want that. No, I want you to tell me the truth so I could decide who I want to be with. So when you tell me that you are degenerate, thank you, because I don't want to be with that kind of man. So the truth is not what they don't want. They just want the truth to be good. Most of the men, they're only pushing out bad truths.
So you saying that as long as, well, not what I'm saying, but you're saying as long as the truth is what the woman want to hear, then it's good, loving truth. But what if the truth is something she don't want to hear? Like, yeah, I want a girlfriend. I want to go out and
usually she will leave. But because women don't want to be with a man that want to put his pee in everything. So just because that woman don't want to be with a truthful degenerate doesn't mean she doesn't like the truth, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but okay, so when he tells the truth that he want to be with other women and she stays, what does that mean?
That means she's into the poly situation.
No. Does it mean that she accepting of the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's staying there because now he's telling the truth. And then I guess we got to figure out why she's staying there.
But that's neither here nor there. But regardless, if she want to be with a man that has multiple women and she's willing to be with that is fine as well, because he is telling the truth. He's not telling her the truth out of meanness. That's who he is.
I mean, I would say that's kind of mean. If that's not the lifestyle she want to be a part and they married, I would say that he being mean just in the sense of even telling the truth.
Right. That's where we disagree at. I don't think the truth has to be mean. The truth just needs to be the truth. But when you are using it in a way of disrespect, so somebody could be overweight, that is a truthful thing, but the way how you communicate that could be in a negative way, where it's mean and nasty, or it could be in a productive way where we could, whatever that is. So it is two ways of telling the truth. What I'm saying, most men use the truth as a weapon. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna be fucking other bitches. You figure it out. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's how they would communicate that. They're not gonna say, hey, listen, I want to be with you, but I also want another woman. I'm gonna take care of both of y'all without them lying about their income. I'm gonna take care of both of y'all. I'm gonna make sure both of y'all good. Make sure we all eat and make sure we have an equal footing in time and da. Good, go that way. Thank you, baby. So that's the difference of it being a hurtful truth and just a loving truth. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Miss Jayla, how you doing? Yeah, let's see because maybe she has some different perspective.
Welcome to the show, Jay. How you doing, beautiful?
Oh Lord, you gonna make me rely on my memory?
I know it's a lot, huh?
It was a lot.
Oh, why did I originally come up? Oh, his story.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I agree with Sherelle. I think his story is one of many examples as to why there are people who feel like marriage isn't it doesn't protect you from anything. Because for somebody to say, and this isn't really like a gender argument for me, for somebody to sit there and say like somebody who is your ex has that much control over you to be able to get you to go against your vows to another person that you said you wanted to commit your life to says a lot. Um, and I feel like that would deter a lot of people from even wanting to make that commitment.
It wasn't
Like
that she.
how could you expect anybody to sit there through that and
It
still
wasn't. It wasn't that she had a lot of influence on me. It's like I was asking for help because I didn't know what to do. Because I'd never been in this situation before with a woman to where I actually felt some type of way, and I'm like I wanted shit to really work, and I didn't know what to do. And I'm asking
I
men.
would think you go I would think you would go to like family,
I've
like somebody a
in
mentor.
all
I wouldn't think you go
in
to your
all honesty,
ex.
and I had my daddy was dead, my granddaddy was dead, my brother in California, my brother in Texas, my uncle. Me and him don't talk. I didn't have no men to talk to outside of me and that work with me and the partners I grew up with.
Right.
So
But you went to your
in the partners
big
I
dog,
grew up with, what's up?
big
Go
dog.
ahead.
You went to your ex.
I went to my ex talking about
Your
what was
ex
going on.
shouldn't even have access to you, let alone know
Now that
anything
part is
about your
true.
current
That
relationship.
that part is true. But
So,
again, me and the
big
ex.
dog. I heard your story. I
Okay, go
listened
ahead.
to it. I even sat here another hour and just let y'all talk because
Okay, go ahead.
I was just trying to get a full scope. What I'm telling you is, even if it was like unconsciously, there's a reason why you chose your ex. You may think it was good intentions, but you knew she was down to do whatever, even with you being married. How could you get any sound advice from a person like that?
At that point in time, I just needed somebody to talk to be
Exact,
perfectly honest.
exactly.
And that was the only person that I could talk to. And even
No,
though,
no.
yes,
That's what you felt like at the time, but that's not true. That's not the reality of things.
well, Jay,
You could have talked to a hobo on the street. You could have went to a random place and talked to somebody and struck up a conversation with a dude, cause y'all just be talking to each other like it's
Jalen,
just.
I don't just talk to random niggas like that.
I think that would be a better choice over talking to someone who's had sexual access to you and doesn't care about your
And I
marriage.
agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I ain't saying you're wrong. But what I'm saying is that where I was in my state of mind, it's like I just need somebody to vent to.
I understand that.
And that was the only person that, because me and her had a very like even after we was done being boyfriend and girlfriend, her family and my family was still cool. So we
Big
was on
dog.
some, what's up?
Let me flip it then. Let me flip it then.
I'm
If
flip.
your wife was confiding into a man that she had sex with prior to you, a whole relationship, about what you two had going on in your marriage, how would you feel about that?
And all honesty, I want to know because I ain't one of them guys that's gonna get mad at who you talking to, regardless of y'all relationship. So it depends on how I feel at that point in time.
So you wouldn't feel no type of way in that point in time about your
If
wife confiding into a man that she had sex with.
I honestly being honest, like no, I don't know how I would feel because I don't know. It sounds like I'm supposed to react like I'm supposed to fly off the hinges, but like I be nonchalant at certain times. So like if you say that, like okay, whatever. So if I go talk to my ex, what you gonna say?
Did you assume your wife would be nonchalant about you talking to somebody you had sex with?
It was always there. She was like she ain't like this shit
Okay, and you did it anyway.
because it's sometimes I didn't care.
I,
Because you got, like I said, before I had that
you can't.
conversation,
Okay, this is for men and women. Wait,
before that
this is for men.
conversation, like
This
I
is
said,
for men and women.
I didn't need her
Big
conversation to
dog,
do
big
some of the
dog.
dumb
I
shit I
hate to
was
cut you
already
off.
doing.
I
Go
hate to
ahead,
cut you
my
off.
bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Big dog. This is for men and women. You can't sit here and make vows with a person and then it, just by the day you choose when you gonna commit to your vows. That's crazy. You don't get to just clock out of a marriage. You don't just, oh, you know what? I'm gonna hang up my husband or wife hat for the day, and I'm just gonna go do all the shit my partner doesn't appreciate that I do because I feel a certain way that day. That's not how that shit works.
In theory, you're right.
That's not in theory.
In
Y'all,
in
that
application
is
on
how. That is literally marriage. That is literally
in
marriage. You don't get.
application on a
It's not
day-to-day
about an
basis,
application. It's not an application.
when you got to
If you,
deal with somebody 365 days in a year, you don't know how you're gonna feel every day.
I agree, but the commitment to that person is a decision. You are
You're right.
deciding to either commit to that person every day, or you're deciding to go disrespect that person that day because of
You
how you feel temporarily.
you are
You
absolutely
see, you
correct.
see the difference. I'm
You
not
correct.
saying, oh, don't be a human and have feelings. I'm saying this is a commitment. This
You're
is
right.
above what you feel.
You
So
are
if a
absolutely
person
correct.
said my boundary is I don't want you talking to somebody that you used to have sex with, and then on top of it confide in them about our marriage, then there should be at no point an opportunity for you to go do what they said
And
is disrespectful.
that's where I agree with you. It's like I'm being disrespectful. I agree with you 100%. I was being disrespectful.
So when younger people ask, why should I get married? Like all like if you don't take the commitment seriously and you're telling these stories, I don't know if you have kids or not, but if you decide to tell these stories to your kids, what lesson do you expect them to get out of these
I
stories?
tell my kid the same thing I tell anybody. Is this short term or long term? Because from what I done learned over my years, it's like if you're gonna be with somebody, you gotta know what first of all, you gotta know who you is as a person before you get into any relationship, whether short term or long term. That's
Did you
first.
know who you were before you got
I
married?
knew I knew I knew I had capabilities of being a good man. I also knew I was very chaotic. I knew that I didn't have my emotions in check as a man. I knew that. It didn't take nothing for me to pop off. It didn't take nothing for me to cuss people out. It didn't take nothing for me to fight. So that's what I knew too. So what I'm dealing with her, and I was just turned 20, well, 2004. I was just turning 25. I had just got married and I was still chaotic. I was still with the shit. And when we
25
got
is
met,
old. God damn. Look, it's not old as an old person, but it's old
it
to
supposed
be.
to be it. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what generation are you? I could be. What generation are
late.
you?
I'm late Gen X, early millennial.
You early millennial? Oh my God.
1979.
Okay, so yeah. So see, that's what I'm saying. When you got married, stop saying you were young. During that time, you were old. Now for today, though, today marriage happens much later, but back then people
Okay.
was getting married at 18,
Yeah.
19, 20. So 25, when I had my first child at 25, y'all, I was in the hospital and they treated me like I was an old ass woman because they had 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds having babies. That woman even told me, "You the oldest one here." And I
Damn.
was 25.
And I want to say, hey, we got 150 people in the building. We don't got 100 likes. That's insane. Please hit the likes. If you can, send a dollar. A dollar a piece would be awesome. We could all crowdfund these shows. We don't need to be spending millions of dollars on each show. Just a dollar a piece. We be all solid. And we can keep maintaining conversation so we can get through this thing called life. Get through your work day. Get through whatever it is that you're going through that makes you here and that you're enjoying the show. Whether we laugh, comment, like, share, all those things count. So please hit that like button so we can get to 150 likes. Welcome to the show, BMU. Good day, sir. What is your thoughts?
What's going on, man? I'll
Ooh,
just
he didn't have to
can,
wait an hour and a half.
can y'all can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just listening, man, and I want to say to him directly. Um, he may be going through a transition right now where he's trying to change. But listening to his story about how she was in the beginning and how the red flags he missed and all these things, I mean, just man to man and respectfully, when you hear men say those things, then we have to have the accountability of taking the accountability of saying, "Hey, I chose wrong."
I did that. I said that.
Yeah,
He chose
Yeah, I
wrong.
said that.
Man, this
absolutely.
is these men who hate women, y'all.
No, no, no,
So
no. There's no
out of
hate.
all
There's no
the
hate.
cheating this man did, he the one that chose
Can,
wrong.
can I finish? No, he chose wrong based on the fact that if you see, we hear this every day on the flip side, though, Bombshare. On the flip side, we say women chose wrong. You were with a man who was abusive. You were with a man who cussed you out, a man that disrespect you. But we have to sit on the other side too. It has to be balanced. If a
Yeah,
man is
but
dating a,
I agree.
oh,
But he never said that she did anything wrong except have arguments, and the
he
arguments was because he was cheating. But
no, 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 no. He said prior. Listen, because I listened to it very well before I clicked on the link. Now he said because the red flags that he saw was her attitude and the way she spoke to him. Did you not say that, sir?
It was more the attitude. She didn't speak to me stupid. It just when we got into it, it was always she gonna say what she wanted to say, and I couldn't say shit.
And wasn't this
Okay,
prior?
so
And this was prior to you cheating.
This was prior to
yeah,
me ever cheating.
Okay, so my
BMU,
point
hold
exactly.
up,
that's the
BMU,
attitude
hold
he
up.
loved
Wait, wait,
about.
wait, wait. The attitude he's talking about is when they would get into arguments about arguments.
The arguments would be like she was the type that any little thing should go from 0 to 100. Anything. It could be I could have said something in a joking manner. She automatically mad. And I had to look back like, damn, you mad over that little piece of shit, right? That wasn't nothing. So that's what the attitude was. Any little thing that she didn't agree with, she was always serious all day, every day. That was her. See, she
And
didn't
you
have no
married
time to
her.
joke.
You love that. You like that
Cause
about that.
everything else, the body, I like the body. Like when we
And
start
there,
talking,
there we go. There we go. There we go.
yeah, the
Ain't
aesthetic.
no way the body is a reason.
Listen,
Um,
the wait a minute, no, the aesthetic of what she looked like, right? What I wanted. Then when we got to talking, we was on the same. We wanted kids. We want to do this. We want to do that. We matching up on what we want to do. I didn't have to force her to do shit. Like if I told her, like when we first started talking, like, look, I
No,
know you
you just
like doing
lied
that.
to her. That's all. You didn't
I
force her.
didn't lie. I didn't lie about shit.
Yeah, you
regardless,
No,
was. You didn't want
no,
children or family because you was
the
cheating.
reason the
bomb.
reason I'm not focused on her is regardless of who he would have married, his faulty baseline would have still existed.
I agree
Even if
with
he
that,
was the most perfect woman, BMU. It's not about the fact that he chose wrong. It's the fact that he didn't address his own shit.
and that's the truth
He has
And,
because
his
and that,
own shit that he brought.
because before I got with her, she like me and her used to work together. She was like, I used to shoot my shot up every day. And she was like, nigga, I am not gonna be part of your rotation. That day I shoot my shots like, nigga, you talk to too many females. I'm not going. That was really what she was saying every day for a year straight. I'm not going. So she already knew how I was dealing with females just by working with me. She like, nigga, you got too many females. I'm not gonna be part of your rotation. So it
and
just
then
so
you
happened
lied
that
to her and
I
told her
didn't.
that.
She saw that shit. It just so happened
No,
that
I'm not
when
talking about that. I'm talking about, and then you told her, "Oh, I'll marry you," right? Which sounds to a woman,
no, I
oh,
didn't
yeah, you
even
gonna
tell her.
drop your rotation and put.
I didn't even no, because I when me and her got together, I wasn't dealing with nobody. I was by myself. I was solo. So I
but
just happened. Go ahead.
let me say this. Let me say this real quick though. Like what I was saying, Don Cherry, and you guys, the point that I was making is, me being married for 16 years, I don't have a right to go to my wife mad and say, "Bitch, listen to what the fuck I got to say, ho." That's me being disrespectful to my wife, and vice versa. If my wife mad at me, it doesn't give her the right to be disrespectful with her attitude, and vice versa. I can't go. I'm not going to get upset with my wife and handle her that way, or she handles
Okay,
me that way. It's a mutual level of respect and boundaries that we don't cross when we have verbal disagreements. You don't
I
do
Like
that.
cheating,
agree.
like
I
I
cheating.
agree with
agree with
that.
you. I agree with you. However, like I said, if he would have changed who his wife was, it could have been anybody. This man had issues, internal issues that he would have brought to even the best woman that he could have got. It don't matter what his wife was.
So
He
basically, he
had a
went into the relation.
problem.
So basically, he went into the relationship with a band-aid on before he healed.
You
I'm not
probably.
talking about being healed.
I
I'm not talking
was.
about
Well,
I
being
was.
healed.
because,
He was
be- because
no. I'm not talking about being healed. I'm
okay,
talking
go ahead.
about being honest about who you are and your identity as a man and presenting yourself as such fully. No, don't lie. Don't try to fake the funk. Don't try to be somebody that she wants you to know. You be the man that you know who you are. That is you. He said he was chaotic. He needs to be that up front always.
And
That's you.
let me say this, because remember, he now saying that he had a rotation of women before her, which means he dropped that facade, right? Just so he can get in this woman with this nice body but bad attitude, as he's now saying.
I did drop the facade to be with her. Is what it was. I got tired of the rotation.
And then then you married a woman just
I,
so you can start up a rotation again.
I didn't marry her to start up in a rotation
But
again.
that's what you did, though. And you
I
didn't
did
have
that
that to do
because
because
of
you sound like you might be a nice looking dude. You say you make, you work, and all that. But see, ladies, remember he said something. He said that she was putting him down. Like she was like, nah, I don't want to be a part of that. So he saw that as a challenge. And then he started to play the game, baby. Okay.
I just start.
And now
that sound good, but that's not what
make
happened.
it seem like the woman was the issue. See, you should have
No,
shot a red flag.
it sounded good, but when she told me she didn't want to be part of my rotation, I said that and told myself, I said, all I gotta do is stop talking to females, I can get her. And I didn't stop. It took me a whole year. It took me a whole year before I got her.
And that's the problem. If you're not monogamous to your core before you get, how you think you're gonna be monogamous and stay monogamous in a marriage if you've never been fucking monogamous before? How do you think your brain is just gonna automatically switch to, yeah, I could be with one pussy for the rest of my life. That yeah. And you ain't never did that.
I don't know. Because I never, because in truth be told, I
Hold on
didn't
one
even.
second. Let me because half the people done dropped. I don't know what happened. But shout out to the Cash App. It says the remologist.
Remologist.
Shout out to they said the remologist. That's what they call
Jesus.
them. Shout out to everybody that got a membership. Please maintain your membership. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to Brownsville, New York with the $4.99. This is a dope conversation. Peace and love to Big Dog for being honest and transparent about the degeneracy of his past. Did you recalibrate, Big Dog?
Tell Brown.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
I honestly think that when I was a childhood made me not be monogamous because my mother was dealing with my stepdad and my stepdad would do her the same way. And I would see, so in my head watching that, it was like, okay, she can be a nice girl, she can be a good girl, she can do everything I want to, and I can still go do what I want to do, and she gonna take me back.
Oh my God.
But hold on, you got to answer the question. Did you recalibrate your value system?
Oh yeah. Lust is not at the top of my value system right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's because we get older, y'all, and
Mm.
certain parts don't work like they used to.
It's still working. It's still working. It's still working.
No, but I do want to congratulate you. Nothing wrong with change. You know what I'm saying? And that you did better. And even though you're getting a lot of questions coming at you,
that's cool. Because the one thing I realized is that I like when before I started doing content, me and my wife had this conversation, and she was like, "Tell the truth and get whatever you get out of it. Don't be up here lying." You know what I'm saying? Even though it might affect her in some type of way, it's like it's the truth. So when I be hearing these conversations with these red pill guys, I be like, "Nigga, you lying." And I know you lying because I did this shit. The little bullshit lines y'all be running, I run them in elementary school. The way y'all be talking when y'all want to use religion and shit. My great grandmama went to church every Sunday. She told me women were good for nothing but making babies.
Wow.
So
Who
this
told
was
you this?
me, my great grandmama.
She said women is what?
Women was good for nothing but making babies.
Shit.
But listen, I've heard some like that a saying, but it doesn't go like what he's saying. In his mind, that's what he heard. But she probably
That's
was
what.
informing you that women, right? If you be with these women in a certain way, that they may bring you babies that you're not ready for.
Now, really, what it was, she sat there and taught me and my brother how to cook, how to clean, how to wash our clothes. She taught us like, I'm teaching y'all everything to do just in case you don't never get a woman in your life because women only good for having sex and making babies. This is an old lady telling me this as a little boy.
Wait a minute, say that story again, because even what you just said didn't make sense. They teaching you, she teaching you something.
She teaching me how to fend. She was teaching me and my brother how to fend for ourselves, just in case we never got wives. Cause she was like, y'all don't need a woman for nothing but make babies.
Okay, so that's what she was saying, but that's not the. You see how you worded it before. She's teaching you how to be self-sufficient,
Right?
So you can do that yourself. And then she's saying, "Hey, now you just need a woman,
Yeah, because she
you know
pretty
how
much
to do
like,
these other things to have your children." But she
cause you
wasn't
know,
saying it the way you.
cause
Man,
like how we took it was like you could depend on yourself. You don't need no woman to come in and clean your ass. You clean
yes,
your
and
own
that's
ass.
what I taught my sons. I taught them to cook, clean, and take care of themselves, be self-sufficient. And
Yeah,
then I'm letting them know if you're gonna get with a woman, at least you don't need her to do these things. But
right.
if
But see,
she gonna come in.
but then the
But you
part
didn't say
about,
it like that before. You made it
but
seem like
that's really what it was. But then the part about women were known for but making babies and having sex, like that old lady, I seen her cuss out every woman in my family. She called my
Oh,
grandmother
so she was
a
just bitter.
I don't know if she was
I
just
understand
bitter.
she was bitter, yeah.
She was from the Jim Crow South, Mississippi.
Yeah, she sounds
Okay.
bitter. Yeah,
So
sounds like
she
one of the
called,
women that y'all should be warning us about. But anyway,
yeah,
This is
regardless.
crazy though, y'all. Even I don't even know what Jay like. Okay, she could be a bitter woman, but we gotta listen to what he's saying, right? How
yeah,
he switched it up. Because
she
even
cussed
now
out.
we're willing to, which we as women do, right? We will put we'll say if a woman's wrong, she's wrong. Most of the men
Yeah,
won't do that.
yeah.
We
She
will do that.
cussed
So I
out
know that's
every.
what Jay is doing. But the problem is, grandma made him self-sufficient. I bet you most of us women who have boys, we taught them how when they don't need a woman to come in and do his goddamn, like he said, wipe his ass. He is
Right.
grown and should know how to wipe his own ass. And
Yeah,
if he
that
get a
cause
woman, she should come in and be respected by him. Not he shouldn't be just getting with no woman just because he needs somebody to come and cook and clean his motherfucking house.
yeah, cause like
And
when
I'm
me and my
from
wife,
the Jim Crow South.
yeah, she like when Sinners first came out, when I saw Mississippi, I was like, that was my great grandmama from. She was from Greenville, Mississippi. I said everything I was seeing in Sinners, I was like, my great grandmama, you tell me about this shit too. So yeah, but she had no love for women. She called my grandmama a great baby. She talked crazy to
Damn.
my cousins and aunties and
Yeah,
my
she
mom.
just sounds
So yeah, so Bomb no. So his mom
bitter.
yeah, she was talking down on women. She didn't like women.
If they didn't do what she wanted them to do,
What about what she said to the boy? She lifted him up,
it
or did
wasn't
she?
nobody. It wasn't nobody but me and my brother and my uncle. And my uncle, he would come over, and if he needed something, he would never ask my grandmama straight out. My mama brother, he would never ask my grandmama straight out. He would get his wife to ask my grandmama for shit they need. He would never do
Oh,
it himself.
And so,
that's y'all hearing, right?
so regardless, what
There
we
are
hear,
women from that time period that are like my grandma was the same. Like she treated my mother horribly, but treated my uncles the best. And that's because she, had, a SA experience when she was younger. So she never wanted to have a daughter. So
damn,
there are women that exist that are like that. That's why
right?
I say like, she just sounds bitter. Maybe it's,
Yeah,
before
I
it
don't know
hit.
why she was
Yeah,
bitter, but
that's that
But you,
male centered situation that a lot of young women are going through now by decentering men around their life. They
yeah,
not
but
looking
she,
for that Prince Charming at the end. Like the end of women's story now
I'm
is not a man like I was
I'm
back then.
confused by what y'all saying because y'all apparently not listening to him,
Yeah,
right?
we are
He's
listening to him. You just
well.
want to get
How
you
can
giving
he be?
that
How could
you
his
giving that
grandmother be
you giving that
centering?
Grammy you giving Granny excuse.
No, I'm
By
not
saying
giving
that
the granny what I'm saying
you saying
is
that
I
he
asked him a
what I'm
valid
saying is
question.
this.
How
What
did
I'm
he
saying is
cheat
this,
the
Bomb.
boys?
Bomb, you
I
saying
asked
that Bomb, you saying that he misinterpreted what Granny said.
no, even that, yes, but I'm also, and then he proved it, right? He proved it by saying, yeah, this is what she was saying. And then I asked him the valuable question, how did she treat the boys? And he just admitted that her own son wouldn't even
That was my great grandma. That was my great grandma.
okay, whoever, the men
Yeah.
was scared to ask her for shit too, which means that just might be who she was across the board. But you see what I'm saying? Why would the man
so the reason why we
that
don't
she
see what
centered?
the reason why we don't see what you're saying, Bob, because the way how his relationships turned out, it turned out that he don't really value women.
Yeah, but you're blaming it on the woman, and
yes,
yes, I know, and I need y'all ladies to hear what's going on right now. Even Sharon is willing to blame the woman.
Bomb, because that's how he interpreted.
That's how I came up.
Yes,
because my great grandmama told me one thing, and my mama was the one to tell me and my brother to be charming, be charismatic, be all this and all that. So
he had a mother teaching him something different. I bet you was.
But she also was like, go outside and go get some money and go get some pussy.
Okay, where was your daddy?
He wasn't around.
Okay, so that's what see. This is what I'm saying. Right
and my
now,
stepdad,
even
my
in the
stepdad
moment,
was
we
there,
are willing to blame a woman, even when she's an elderly woman, because he misinterpreted things. But even then, when I asked him to clear it up, she treat the men, and we find out that she treated the men the same. I know.
Now she didn't treat us. No. What I'm saying is my great grandmama, not the grandmama, my uncle's mama he couldn't ask her for shit. He had to send his wife to my grandmother. My great grandmother was the one telling me and my brother how to fend for ourselves, and women wasn't nothing but a box. That was my great grandmother.
So I think, Bomb, what you missing is that he's talking about his great grandmother and his grandmother. Regardless, the thing that you're missing that he interpreted whatever that it is that women was just box and children babies making.
Yeah, he can interpret it.
And no, but that's what they taught him. This is
no, that's not what he's saying.
That's what they taught him. You can't get around that.
Not, I don't know you now. So tell me.
So when men interpret the Bible and then they use that interpretation as to oppress women, it doesn't matter how good the Bible was intended to be. This is how they are using it. And
but that's how the Bible intended to be, exactly what they said.
And he used what great grandma said as a way to not look at women as humans, as
because he's gonna blame a woman.
Baby makers. This is the same exact thing. So you cannot go and say great grandma try to teach him something else. It don't matter what she tried to do.
Yeah, but what about taught him things? He said his mother and his grandmother.
My grandmama never taught me shit. Just my grandmama would just sit back, smoke her cigarettes. It was my great grandmama and my mom. My mama told me to be nice.
Oh, your mother, the most influential.
Yeah, my mama told me to be nice, but she also told me to go out there and get your dick wet.
Okay,
by being
that
nice.
was a belief back then. Yes, and still, that's yeah, right. We want to make sure our sons not gay. I guess I'm not saying it's bad, good, or whatever, but the idea that we now want to make it seem like his great grandmother is influential to why he has issues. We're not gonna mention the lack of his dad. He got uncles. What about them?
If I see the matriarch of my family talk bad to all the women in my family in my face, or from birth to I died, when she died, I was 20. So for 20 years, I'm seeing her talk crazy to my mama, my grandmama, my cousins, and my aunties, and then turn around and put the Bible in my face too and say women ain't nothing but baby makers. I'm like, okay.
No, that's it. The Bible, right? But do we believe in the Bible?
You cannot negate. So what I'm saying, Bob, you cannot negate his experience to say no. His great grandmother wasn't wrong. He just wrong. No, that's just
I'm not saying that she wasn't wrong. I'm just saying that this grown man, right, who been switching his story up, that some of y'all are willing, soon as he put it on a woman, that you're willing to say, okay. And I'm saying, ask more questions, and you'll find out that it doesn't make sense that his mother, who didn't throw the Bible in front of him and didn't speak on women that way, or his grandmother, but he went all the way to his great grandmother, which means you know how old she was back then? You got to understand, he said his great grandmother. He didn't
she
say
was
his
90
grandmother's
something.
mom.
She was 90
So
something when she
if I
passed.
tell you about my great grandmother, she was older, set in her ways, and yeah, and she would cuss out and everybody. Sometimes she wasn't in her right mind. So you telling me she the one who taught him?
Okay, so we could just ask. So so your grandmother, was she negative towards women as well?
My grandmama didn't have nothing much to say. You know, she just smoked her cigarettes and drank her Coke. She didn't do too much. The only thing she really did for me and my brother was like if we wanted certain meals, she'll make the meals. But other than that, she didn't really have too much conversation for me and him.
So she didn't go against what great grandmother says. So what about your
They would argue because, like I said, if my grandmother and great grandmama would get into it.
Right. But what about mama? So what did mama say?
Wait a minute, you didn't want him to hear that he was saying that even his grandmother would argue with the great grandmother about what she was saying?
No, they would argue. They would have their own arguments.
Yeah, he said they own arguments about they just disagree with whatever they talk
about. What? What they disagree?
Hey, you drunk all the goddamn Kool-Aid. He talking about that.
Did they ever disagree about her?
Talking about the ideology. He's not talking about the ideology.
Nah,
no, that's what I'm saying. But you didn't ask him. Did they ever argue on how great grandmother? Huh?
I'm listening to the man.
When he
no, you're listening, but listen. I don't know what's going on right now. When he said they argue, you tried to switch it. Did they ever argue about the great grandmother dissing the women?
No,
including her. You said that she dissed her.
No, she cussed my grandmama out plenty of times, but it was never about my great grandmama cussing out the women. It'll be again, my great grandmama was like.
Now we can move forward because that's what I got from what you said the first time.
Yeah.
So now Bomb got the clarity that he needed.
I don't know what's going on.
What you think he lying, Bomb? What you think he lying or something? What you think he lying about that?
Well, we know he lying. I know what I heard him say, and then you stopped him, and then. Right, to keep it pushing. I heard what he said.
Mom, you can ask the question.
I know. Listen.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask a quick one?
Did you how much influence did your great grandmother have over you when you had a grandmother and a mother? Go ahead.
Mom, it's not good to use me, Mom. I was a hard-headed kid. I ain't listening to nobody.
No, but I'm not talking about that. I'm not asking about you.
Hey, Mom, I was outside.
No, but I'm not asking you per se. I'm saying how much connection over that you had your great grandmother when you had your grandmother and your mother there.
That's what I'm trying to say. None of that mean nothing to me personally.
Okay, so but to him it meant everything. So I'm even saying that my great grandmother.
But but he's saying that the grandmother didn't say much. She just smoked the cigarettes, and the great grandmother, we know she argued and screamed at all of the women in his family. That's how he's interpreted from him as a kid, whether it is right, wrong, and different. That's how he interpreted. That's all I'm
listen. I get interpreting things as a kid. You know, when we grow up though, and we look at things and we see them differently, and then we speaking about them as we are an adult.
So how you gonna figure out that he's lying and he already said it?
First of all, because he's lied and retracted a few times up here.
Which
you know, the person you want to take it at is, huh?
What part of lie about?
Yeah, because I want the conversation to move forward.
Oh, well, we can move it forward, but we're not gonna act like he ain't lied or misspoke and backtrack. So I'm not saying he purposely lying, but when we start asking questions, then we realize that he backtracked. And it's okay, I'm a liar.
I think we just listen to different, Bomb. That's all.
I just want to ask a clarifying question to the man. Did you ever talk to your grandma about why she does that? You ever ask questions about that?
By great grandmother?
Your great grandma. Like I don't know how old you were. Yeah, the one that was
out crazy. Did you ever? No, because just talking to my mother, and this just was part of the house from my knowledge. Because anytime I would see it, I just sit back and watch. And my mother and my cousin, they would sit there like they just her being granny.
Okay. Have you heard anything?
Okay, I do not want to make this
interesting. Well, I have one more. I just have one more because
it's not really about his life. It's really more about the overarching point that men are taught to lie.
Yeah,
that's what the overarching conversation really is supposed to be about, not his going back all the way to when he was 10 years old.
And I think sometimes you guys kind of, because when I'm listening to this, I'm like, you're doing exactly what I can't stand that husbands do. Oh, I can't stand it.
What's
Is
that?
that you almost force the women to lie? Because when she's explaining that some women may actually sit through it and they may accept it, it's like the focus is you're trying to, it sounds like you want something for the young men to inspire to, as opposed to hearing what she's trying to explain that she sees as a woman that women be doing. There's like this don't say that, don't say that, but it's like, let her, like, I don't get that part. I really don't get that part.
I'm confused about.
I'm confused right now.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
so if we're asking about, because I came in late on the grandma conversation, and I was listening to it. It was like Bomb was trying to. It sounded like you're trying to explain that, yeah, he may tell her the truth in a nice way, but that doesn't mean that she's not going to stay or something like that. I don't. Is when
Okay, so
when I read.
with the truth part. So what the conversation is that I believe that men should tell women the truth. The problem is men only tell women the truth in a mean and hateful way, in a way that she is going to run away from that man. And then they use that as an excuse that women want to be lied to because they are being nasty in an honest way. But men can absolutely be honest in a productive, positive, and loving way, and women will stay. The truth do
No,
not have to be something nasty.
now when she was describing, I think
But
she
that's
said
what
her
it is. So we
grandmother.
can just move
Well,
forward. I don't
well,
want to. So we
well,
can
we're
move forward.
talking about the topic. She's talking about her grandmother let his grandfather go out every weekend, and for the most part, she knew what was going on. And I would assume they both knew what was going on. Supposed to just say it out loud, or is it enough that they both know
We're
what's
not
going on?
we're not talking about those dynamics. We're talking about the dynamics where he has not told her the truth
But
and
he
Well,
she
didn't tell
doesn't
her
know
the
what's
truth.
going on.
He didn't voice it. Exactly what Ambassador is saying. A lot of these women know what's going on. As long as it
right,
don't get put directly in their face or some other person come with it, then
right.
a lot of women are okay with it. And we got to
It's
stop
on.
acting every woman want the truth and okay with these truths. This shit is not true.
All right, so
There's
fine.
So
So therefore, it is no way we could fix the relationship if men are going to keep being told that they need to lie to their woman. I don't understand.
I don't like
I
that
don't.
either.
I don't understand that we are telling men right now. When we keep saying, going back to that women need to be lied to stay in a relationship. We are not promoting or producing men as willing to be honest and truthful in a
Okay.
relationship.
Wait, Jay said something that I want to ask. She said she don't like lies. Do you like all
Nope.
truths? Are you
Yep.
accepting of all truths and you willing to deal with the truth as it is, or do you walk away from it sometimes?
Yep. Even if it hurts me, even in that moment, I'm feeling big feelings and it hurts. I
Mm.
always prefer the truth
Okay, but I
because
asked the
to
question.
me,
The
that's a
question
person
was,
of integrity. Yes. The answer
okay,
to your question is yes.
okay. Y'all know this ain't true, y'all. I'm not saying you per se.
So I don't
There
understand. So
are
Yeah.
I'm
are you
not saying
hold on? So
overall.
I need to
I'm
understand. Are
saying
you
that's the
comparing that
thing.
the fact that women will walk away from the truth as to say that women don't want the truth?
saying
That is
if we are talking,
crazy.
wait, if we in the conversation that we having, right? Remember, we having a conversation about men and women getting together, right? I thought, is that true? So if a man walks up to a woman and says, "Hey, you looking sexy," right? And I would like to take you home and screw your brains out. You saying that because he gave the truth, a lot of these women going? Or would they rather him come up and say, smooth talker and take her out to dinner and shit, and then get in the panties, and then, which one are you saying is these women going for?
Women would rather a man to tell her the truth, so this way she won't be fooled and have to break up with him later when the truth comes out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Men lying do not consist of long-lasting relationship. Lying consists of getting women to have sex with them until the truth comes out. So if men are telling the truth and then they would change what is honestly coming out of them and stop having lust and degeneracy on the top of their value system, and then maybe we can have better, fruitful relationships. But the problem is these men have lust and degeneracy at the top of their value system, and then they go lie about it and say, no, I want to be with you forever. And they lie.
I'm about to say something. Do you think all these women have truth and they all want relationships with every man they get with?
No, not every.
Okay. I'm not talking about all. So I get where, like, we talking about younger people. I think I agree with your message when we talk about people who are in relationships. I agree with you 100%. If we're in the relationship, the truth is thing. But are we talking about in relationships? Or are we talking about before, in order to get to a relationship?
I think the problem that we have, you think because a woman, when she hears the truth, she don't want that means that she wants to be lied to.
No, I'm not saying that necessarily.
So this is what you are getting
all the time.
So this is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Okay, go ahead.
When you say a man comes up to her and says, hey, I just want to have sex with you, come to my crib, she's going to say no. Correct? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, a lot of women gonna say no.
Okay, a lot of women,
even though she would.
So now that same man that want that woman, the only way he's going to get to have sex with her is if he lie and say, I want to be with you. I want to do all these things, and he lied. That's what you are saying, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
The same man.
So now, bam, we good with that part. So now, women, do she want to be in a real relationship with that man when he lies to her and says, I want to be with you? Do that woman want to be in a relationship with him?
She may want to be in a relationship with him at that moment. So I guess what I'm saying.
So now that we established that means that's what she really want from that man. But if he would have said, hey, I don't really want a relationship with you, I just want to have sex with you, you just admitted that she would not be with him because that's not the type of man for this conversation that she wants. So he had to lie to have sex. And then when she finds out that he is not telling the truth, because he really didn't want to be with her, he really didn't want a relationship, that's when she leaves, once she finds the truth. So therefore, you cannot say she doesn't want the truth. She does. That's why she left.
Okay. So you're saying that when a man who smells good walks up to a woman, they just met, she's interested, and they go, right? You saying that she automatically want to be in a relationship with him? No, she understands what's going on, right? She understands that, hey, I'm going to get to know him a little bit. Cool. And see if I even like him. But if he walk up to her straight up on some, hey, I just want to be disrespectful. Even though it's the truth, we find it to be disrespectful. And it's not basically just because he want to have sex, because she want to have sex with him too. It's because this dude wouldn't even do the false, this fantasy bullshit that women like. And it's unfortunate. Listen, women have been sold this fantasy. We have. So based on him coming up with that truth.
So with that statement being said, because I don't think you understand what you are saying. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the fuck the chat is saying. I can only be truthful and honest. That's probably why I always have the issue that I have. I don't have this lying shit in me at all.
You have a specific framing that you want to accept. That's what we're trying to say. There's a specific framing that you want to accept.
I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. I'm not sugarcoating anything that I'm saying. What do you mean I'm framing it?
Ambassador, if this is the reality that we supposed to be accepting, what's the point of talking about problems in relationships or solutions? What's the point?
There is a point. That has to be.
If we just gotta acknowledge this.
There is a point. It's a lot more. That's what I'd be saying it's tedious, right? You have to deal with the fact that she's interested on flesh wise, right? The body is interested. So he didn't have to go through the mind and all that stuff. But the entry he used to get in her life doesn't necessarily mean that he is long-term relationship or stable. So now you want to believe that this person is more, but he didn't have to kind of be more to even get into that door. So then it becomes this hoping thing and all this stuff. It is more, it's a reality that can be coped with, but it's like when we try to say kind of what
No,
it
it can't.
is.
It can't.
Wait, let me ask Jay, are you saying that women, are we really right now saying that women don't desire sex from men without relationship? Are you saying that we don't know that these men are playing a lot of games with us? Are we saying that we don't know that?
I'm saying that delusional people like that, they don't usually realize the truth until they're actually hurt.
Wait,
The
what?
truth could be staring their ass in the face. The truth could be staring their ass in the face. You only meet this man on Thursday. He only sees you at 3 a.m. And you could still sell yourself a delusional dream. Oh, we're going to be together one day.
Exactly.
You haven't heard women like that? So I'm saying they don't. They don't know the truth until they actually get hurt.
No, they know. Are you saying they're delusional? Or wait a minute. Are we
Yes,
saying
delusional means they're lying to themselves. So they actually don't know the truth. They don't.
No, if they're lying to themselves, you don't think they know they lying to themselves? What are we saying, that women are just stupid?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
saying that.
Ladies,
I'm saying that type of woman is stupid. Yes, and delusional. Because she's lying to herself and tricking herself into believing that being a Thursday girl at 3 a.m. is going to possibly get her in a relationship. No.
I'm not even saying
I don't
that,
believe
ladies.
those women know the truth.
Look, this is crazy.
Okay,
I'm not even saying that. What I'm saying is,
pause. I need to have some clarification. Bomb. Are you saying that men that are charming cannot be truthful?
I'm saying that there are most men who are charming are just doing a facade. They doing it because that's the fantasy that they know.
Understood.
Women
Can men
want.
be charming and honest? Yes or no?
Yes, we all could be charming whenever we want. Just because I'm charming with you don't mean I'm charming with somebody else.
So now what women want, would they rather a charming and honest man, or would they want a charming and lying man?
I think y'all are confused. Women want the same thing most men.
So this way we
based on how he looks.
I'm trying to get us to have an understanding, because we
the questions he's asking.
So that's why I'm asking these very specific questions, so we can put it in the box so we can understand each other. I want us to understand each other. So all right. So the reason why I'm asking, so can a man be charming and honest, and that's what women want, is what I'm asking.
Yes, if he's handsome, charming, and honest.
Okay, so charming and lying, is that what women want?
Yes, a lot of women want, if he's nice looking, he can be charming and lying.
I said, now which one of those would be for a long relationship? Which one would
a long relationship?
Yes.
But most women, once she in a relationship, she gonna want some honesty.
Charming.
She want honesty.
Okay, so therefore, women want what?
So they want honesty as long as it fit their narrative. Listen, we can't yes. Listen, if he's handsome and he got the money that she wants and she's treating her a certain way, then yes, she's and he's honest. Depending on what his honesty is about, she gonna go with it. But if he comes home every day and he's always honest from his perspective, the house not clean enough, I don't like what you got on. Like, you know what I mean? He could be as honest as he want, and it doesn't mean that women like that shit and want that. And when we use the word charming,
she still believes
use the word charming is a fantasy, right? Because I could be charming to you, Ambassador, because I think you're handsome and whatever. And then I might not be so charming to another man because I don't like the way he looks. See, we want to separate men and women so much. We like men We like to have sex with men, those of us who are heterosexual. We want a handsome man, handsome to us. We want him to smell good. We want the same thing men want, but we want to separate women into these little packages that's wrapped up. And she wants this straight up honest man, but then he got to be charming. Just by you know what I mean?
So okay. I guess we just don't agree about the general fine. If she tells him, I want you to be transparent and honest with me, should he then be held to that standard of honesty? Or should the recommendation still be okay, cool.
I think a lot of women who do want that, they got a lot of straightforward women, right? Who are honest and they say what they say and it's not meant in a mean way. Right? I watch some of the women in the space, be that way. They very direct, and the men take it as them being mean, but they know they just direct. There's men like that too, right? But society, see, that's the thing called society. We talk about it all the time. Society has pushed forward narrative for the longest, and then we want to act like they haven't, right? Women, the facade of a woman, a good woman, is that she got to be virtuous and she got to be this and that. She don't really want sex, and she will accept the man as long as he got a certain amount of money, no matter what he look like. But most of us know damn well he better look a certain way to our standards. He better smell a certain way and things like that. Why are we making it seem like there's only one way? But what I'm saying, most women do not want that honest man like that. We want him to be only truthful to us in the bedroom and shit like that. But that other
shit so you are saying that women want liars, and that's fine. That's your stance on it.
No, it's not what I hear. I hear what she believes is what she believes. If he's lying or not. If she like that man enough and she believes,
Bomb is saying,
but if she
so this is the problem.
Bomb we skip over.
Women want liars, is what Bomb is saying. That's literally what she's saying.
Someone who was charming. The man was charming. That's who she wanted.
No, she said.
Am I getting it all?
Hold on. Literally, she said men have to lie to be with women.
I never said that. That's not literally. You know what literally mean, right?
Hold on. So what do you think you're saying?
I am saying that as long as the man is truthful to us, right? And only when we want him to be, because when we're ready to break up with his ass, we don't even give a damn, right? We are human beings, and women
I don't need
okay.
So if a man is being honest to a woman, you feel like he is going to get women, yes or no?
Yeah, I think a lot of men who are honest to women, even when will get women. Yes. And even the ones who lie to women will get women too. It can be both.
Right, we understand. Okay.
Are we talking about doing the right thing?
That honest men can get women, lying women can get women.
I think that's what the the right narrative, and we're just trying to say what's going on.
What do women want to be with in a long term in a relationship? We're not talking about sex. We're talking about a relationship. What do women want more of? A lying, because we know both parties going to have sex, the truthful man and the liar. Right? We all in agreement to that, right? The liar is going to get vagina, the truthful guy is going to get vagina. We in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah, but I thought we were talking about relationship. Okay, like you said. Okay, yeah, both.
So now in the relationship wise, who is going to get a long lasting relationship? The liar or the truth teller?
Both.
What the fuck?
Let me ask Jay this, because she's a woman up here. Jay, okay, your man, right? Nice man, he's charming to you. You know that he lied to others, but he's honest to you. He's honest to you. You throwing him out? He's in a business or wherever. He lied to his partner. He lies to his employer, right? He lies, but he comes in what you think is the truth, right? I don't know why we would think a liar would be truthful to just us, but that's my question. He's telling you the truth, but lying to others. Are you good with that?
But that don't have nothing to do. Hold on. The framing of that doesn't have anything to do with the
Because
topic.
a liar is a liar.
Exactly. So so if he's lying to everyone, he's just a liar.
Yeah, but
Okay,
let
so
the
we
matriarch
make a
speak.
clear distinction. We got liars and we got people that's telling the truth. It was a clear
I
distinction.
say that we all liars.
What did they go
At times we not, but I asked her a question. That's what I'm saying. If
right, but your question doesn't have anything right. So if he's a liar, let's leave him as a liar. You cannot be a liar and telling somebody else the truth. He's
But
just
then-
a liar. Because that's
Okay.
not what we're not talking about somebody that lies to this person and then tell you the truth. We talking about he lied to get with her and he's lying to stay in a relationship with her versus somebody that told the truth to be with this girl and he kept telling the truth to be with this girl. That's what we are having a conversation on. I don't know why we are confusing that men that because that's what they have to do. Men have to lie because it's what the red pill teaches them that women want men to lie to have sex with them. And it seemed like we are in agreement, but then when we say for a long-lasting relationship, a man should be a liar to be a husband, as well as what you are saying.
Well, I mean, if we're using the term liar,
In
then yes,
form of
that's
a
what I'm
relationship,
saying.
we ain't talking about lying to the fucking police.
Right. I'm not talking about to the police. I'm talking about, but it, like you said, we're not talking about the police. But like I said, in his world, he's lying, so that makes him a liar.
No, it does not. No.
Okay, so you saying so that's why I asked her that question.
No, but
and you wouldn't let her answer the question.
Then I'm saying, it gotta be honest. Just because somebody lies doesn't mean that they are a liar.
Right. So that's why I asked her that
Because
question.
If the police said, "Were you speeding?" I'm going to tell his ass, "Hell no." But
No,
doesn't
I
mean
get
that I'm
that.
a liar. That I
Right.
go around lying to people. Those are
And
two completely different things. There's no need for us to add that into this conversation because it have nothing to do with this conversation.
Okay.
Somebody that possibly lied in a different. Hey, was you late? He told to his boss and he don't want to lose his job. Did you come late to work yesterday? Nah, I was here. I've clocked in. What? But that's not. That's not.
But that's
what
why
we're
my
talking
question
about.
was valid. That's why I
No,
asked
it's
the
not
question.
valid because it doesn't have anything to do with the conversation.
No, it does. Well, I need to make sure of y'all separating. If I ask, even if he lies and say I wasn't late, I did this and that to other people, but he tells the truth to her, I'm asking her. I was trying to see if there's a difference, if she considering that to be different or not. You wouldn't let her answer.
Yes, I'm not because it doesn't have anything to do with the topic. Because the man, the conversation that we having is men lying to get in a relationship with a woman. The topic of the show that we are reviewing is like women want men to lie to them. They lie about their income. They lie about their financial situation. They lie about being with women. They lie about being monogamous. They tell women all these lies, and the woman wants to believe it. Give me a second, please. I did not get a chance to text your mother now. And so that's what we are having a conversation about.
Right. And I'm saying that women, for the most part, like to be lied to. It's easy to find out somebody's income. But even that, if let's say she choosing a man just based on his income. Now what is she then? She's something else, right? And then most women will say, well, no, I chose him based on this, that, and the third. Like, I'm just saying this, it's a hard and difficult conversation to be had if we're going to tell the truth. Now, if you want me to lie and give the narrative that all these women want truth, I don't have no problem saying, yes, we want to be told
okay,
the
so
truth.
pause there. So the problem that I'm having with you, are saying because if you tell if a man that doesn't want to be monogamous tells a woman the truth, she's going to say, I don't want to be in a, that's your example, correct? That's what
Wait, say that again?
If a man says he want to be open to have sex with multiple women, he tells that to the woman, she is going to most likely say no, is what you're saying, correct?
No, I'm not saying. I say that some women gonna go, some women not.
We're not talking about some. We're talking about the majority. Okay.
Wow.
So, right. So we're talking about the majority. If a man tells a woman that he likes that, hey, I like you, I just want to have sex with you and 3 other women. That's my lifestyle right now. Majority of women are going to say.
To be honest, I can't answer that. right? Truthfully, because, and let me tell you why. Because if he making enough money, these women will admit they going, Sharon.
No, they not.
A lot of women are going.
No, they not.
Okay.
There we go. That's
If
it is
that
right there.
man makes
That's
a
your
certain
belief.
amount of money, a lot of women are going.
It's not. Reality shows that's not true.
No. These
reality women leave these rich men all the time and fuck the poor boy. They don't give them no money.
But they was with the man. So are you saying long term, like they're gonna be together 50 years? They was with him. So they was there. They went, and then they found out that it wasn't as good
because
as
that
it
man was lying. Thank you.
Not because he was lying.
No, it doesn't have to be because he was lying.
Okay, so now when we talking about the truth, right? That man, that whatever you want to make him out to be, once he tell those women the truth from the beginning, is he going to get majority women?
You're not even gonna look in the chat where the women even saying if he wealthy, I'm going. Women are going. Now the situation may not pan out to be what they thought it would be, and then they may leave. But you ask a question, and a lot, if this man does have the money, not if he's lying about it. Now, if he's lying about it, then remember, she was there for the money. She find out he ain't got it, she going. But if this man has the money, lots of women are going. They're gonna be a lot of us. Most women gonna go. The young women, right? Going. This is the reality. This is what society is today. That's the facts.
Husbands do not want to face that, Bomb. That's the thing. That's why I always say it's different. A lot of husbands do not want to face what you're talking about. Period. Period.
Some of us is raised a different way, right? But the truth is, women, right? All men, like first of all, women. I don't know about the men, right? If we have a standard that says this, then we're looking for that standard. If it's at least that standard and above,
I'm gonna just say it don't make no sense for me to ever have a conversation about red pill men being wrong. Ever.
Listen, they're not always wrong though.
What you saying what you say makes no sense to me, because if women want to be lied to, it makes no sense for me having conversations about being an honest human being ever.
When I first addressed this, because I don't like the whole red pill. They say, they want to be lied to.
Yes, you do. You're a liar.
Let me answer it. Let me answer it.
I can't believe nobody say because everybody's fucking lying.
Let me answer it, please. I mean, you're the host. You're the one who can allow it.
You tell me why. If everybody's lying, what is the point of having these conversations? If everybody's lying.
It's because it's in a gray area of sorts, man. It's one of these weird things. I'm trying to tell you, but you're cutting me off, man.
Because it cannot be gray if it's a lie.
Yes, it can be. And I'm about to tell you. Yes, it can be. I'm about to tell you.
It's a lie.
Yes, it can be.
Literally in the
because if I'm dealing with some of the matriarchs, can I?
You tell me that the gray area means a lie.
If I talk to one of the matriarchs because you're framing it, you're boxing it, and I'm trying to explain it.
Yes, because I'm a man, I need the things to be in a compartment.
Then you will never understand.
That's fine. It's a lie gray.
What's a half truth? What's a half truth to you? What's a half truth to you?
A half truth is a lie.
So what I'm saying is that if one of these matriarchs, a family member, right, is trying to address the fact that she steals,
I'm asking you for me so I can understand. I'm not trying to paint no pictures. I don't do narratives. I don't do that shit. I'm asking you for me.
But you're talking about people who live in narratives. That's the problem. You're talking about people who live in narratives.
Ambassador, are you talking to me or are you talking to the audience? So I can understand.
I'm talking to you about human beings that like positive narratives.
Slow down. So down. If you're talking to me and I'm telling you what I need, I'm being honest. I'm an honest person. I need you to say, is a lie a gray area or not, so I can understand what you're saying.
I'm saying the narrative is gray. All right, the narrative is gray. If I'm talking to,
is the lie the gray area or not?
No, the narrative is gray. I'm
I'm
trying
not
to. I
talking
can't.
about a narrative. I need to be
I'm.
very clear about what I'm saying. I'm not somebody that likes to be lied to or gaslit. That's me personally. I understand Bomb saying people want to be lied to. That's what they love, and I get it. I'm not that person.
We're talking about
But I'm
people who
asking you now.
that's not so black and white. That's why it's like, well, tell it for me. Well, I'm not talking. You're a man talking about a woman concept. So it's like, well, say
I
it.
am
Talk
not
to me like a
talking about
man.
a woman's concept.
We're talking about women.
No. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm talking about. Men telling other men women want to be lied to is what I'm having a conversation about. So that's not a woman's concept.
I'm saying those red pill
You're telling
guys
me
are
what I'm having a
you and the red pill
You're
dudes are
not
actually doing the
hold on.
same thing. Actually, that's what bothers me.
I needed to go a certain way so I can understand. I don't know how I can make that more clear. I personally, Sharon Bracy, need the conversation to go a certain way so I can understand where this conversation is going. So now when I'm asking you this, I'm talking about men are telling other young men that they need to lie to women because that's what they want. That's what the conversation is. Do you believe now that we understand that? Do you believe that is a woman's concept?
It's men simplifying what is wanted, which is what you're doing. And I'm trying to explain it. You're trying to simplify it. All right. It's straightforward. If I'm dealing if because you're trying to black and white something that is a percentage. I can't do it for you.
If we're not gonna do black and white, then what's the reason for gender roles? Because those are black and white, right? Red pill acknowledges gender roles, black and white.
No, they're not.
Yes,
They're
they
not.
do. Red pill does acknowledge gender
Want
roles.
some more, man?
I thought I didn't know we were talking about red pill, but I disagree with them a lot. But they don't.
You don't. You do not.
No, I don't. I agree with them. Disagree with them a lot, and a lot of things they saying is true.
No, it's not. What they say is true. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm highly confused.
Like when they say they have gold diggers out here.
Liars, but now we're saying it's the truth in liars.
No, listen,
Okay.
you're trying to be extreme to think that
Okay.
we all can
Because-
agree with certain things and disagree. You and I disagree with certain things and agree with a lot of things. Are you saying that I can't do that? We can't do that? So I do that with them too. They say some things that I disagree with, and then they have things, and that's what makes them so powerful because it's the truths that they tell, right? They get people to jump over there, and then they start lying, but they're not always lying. We are humans, and humans do certain things. And there is, even when I grew up, we knew about a little white lie.
So what is it? Okay, so let's hone it down. What is that telling the truth about that you want to talk about? What is that they telling the truth about?
Well, they're telling the truth about there being some women who are gold diggers. They're telling the truth about there's some women who like to be lied to. They're telling, like, there's a lot of things that they're telling the truth about.
All right, so
they don't say some people, they say all of us.
Well, if they saying all, then they're not being truthful. But if they saying some, then they're being truthful.
But anybody in the world that says some is going to be telling the truth. Some.
Right, but I didn't say that. Jane just brought up that point of.
No, you said some gold diggers and some. What I'm saying that.
No, I said that after when I was responding to her.
Some centers that shoot 3-pointers. It doesn't mean that centers shoot 3-pointers just because some of them.
You trying to blame that on me? She is the one who said.
I'm saying you. I asked you, Bomb. What are they telling the truth about? You said.
And I said they're saying that women, that some gold diggers.
Some,
yes.
Some.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So what I'm trying to get you to understand.
They not saying all women are gold diggers.
If we say some, then nobody is lying. But when we are having a conversation, if they are saying some, then we're gonna have to pinpoint what percentages some mean.
How about I say most?
It means a minority or a majority.
I would say majority of women.
And then they say majority of women are gold diggers, and then that's when we have a fucking problem because they are lying.
No, but that's truthful though. Because just look, the word gold digging, and then they rename it as I have a standard, and my standard is he got to make this certain amount of money. Then Who? That's what the term gold digger means.
No, that's not what gold digging is.
No, that's exactly what it means. It means a woman who is getting into a relationship with you just based on the money you make. Now, listen, like I'm not understanding.
No, having a standard doesn't. Hold on.
Is a man supposed to come and add and benefit your life?
Double-mindedness is so dangerous because people will start believing that some means the truth. The sum is not the truth.
If she married a man based on his income, if that was one of her things that she found, right? It wasn't about his personality, how he treat her, how he might treat the kids. It's about his money. Then that is essentially a gold digger.
No, it's.
Listen, I don't want. Listen, you young ladies, y'all are on this bitch destroying each other just like these men are. Now we're gonna forget it. You want to use different terms like she has a standard, and her standard is 90,000.
I wasn't even about to say that.
No, I'm not talking about you per se, but that's what the young women say. But she got a standard of $90,000. She don't give a shit if he bad or good. If he meet these certain standards, he got to live in a certain house or he got to have this money. But it's all about money, and that is
okay. Perfect. Okay. Shout out to the Cash App. It says you full of shit. Women love to be lied to. Okay. That's what's being said.
Well, if we love to be lied to so much, so all the men who
let me read some of the super chats. I'm gonna have to concede. Women love to be lied to. The red pill was right this whole time. It is what it is. Otis Who Network with the $2. You cutting people off too much. Taking this info. Bon Cherry, welcome to the dark red pill side. Work Academics with $2. She's saying women prefer the convenience of the lie.
Oh, I can't. I don't know no more. I don't know.
How old are you?
I don't think.
I gotta agree with Bomb.
Wait a minute.
On this one.
Wait a minute. Are you a millennial, zennial, or what are you, Jay?
Gen Z, but I have older.
Okay, Gen Z. Gen Z is the worst of them all, right? Could y'all really truly believe the nonsense that's out here? Y'all will listen to the red pill, and then you will listen to that pink pill. You will listen to Cynthia G, and you will listen to Shira, whatever her name is. And these are some dumbass women, and y'all fall for it. They ruining y'all just like the men are ruining the men, right? And that's why y'all not coming together. And that's why if you don't want a marriage or you really had no relationship, like, what are you talking about? You want truth? I don't think so. Right? Because if he don't tell you you're beautiful when another woman who's sexy or whatever, then you will get mad, right? You'll get mad. If he can't tell you, I want you to look like that, you would not like that. So stop lying, right? You're lying by yourself. Y'all not telling the truth. And because they're gonna always be a more prettier, beautiful, and sexier woman than you. Are you okay with you? What? I'm not talking about what you acknowledge. I'm talking about what he acknowledges to you in front of you, in front of others. Are you gonna be okay with that truth? And you're not. You want him to shut.
How would I not?
How would I
not? How would I not?
Girl, stop, girl. Listen, y'all generation worse than the motherfucking worst. Okay.
I don't know. But
you gonna rather him just tell you how beautiful you are and not to look at that other woman. Admit that shit.
I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, your man gonna be able to tell you, "Ooh, damn, look, babe, look, you got to go to gym to get like that." You gonna be okay with that?
Man, look at the cheeks on that girl.
Oh, you're not gonna answer that.
What am I supposed to do? If every man feels like that, Bone. If every man feels like there is a woman out there prettier than me, what the fuck? What am I supposed to be like? Oh yeah, the life sounds so much better, even though I know what the truth is. Come on.
What? You're not. Listen.
Come on. Like
you gonna be okay with this man?
I'm supposed to acknowledge that this is how they feel, but then be like, okay, it's cool for you to lie to me then. Even though I know in the
Yes,
back
you
of my
would rather
mind,
him. It's not about lying.
no,
It's
You
that's
would
not
not
rather
a
him not
fun.
say
That's why
anything,
I
which is
said
a lie.
those
He
types of
cannot be
women. That's why I
truthful.
said That's why I said those types of women are
If he can't be
stupid.
truthful, then
it's
what is
not
he
Those
doing?
types of women are stupid. That's why I said that in the beginning. That archetype
Listen,
it's
is
Gen
stupid.
Z is the worst. Y'all the worst.
it's
Y'all the
not a
dumbest. Cause
lie.
It
y'all
has
really
nothing.
believe.
It has nothing to do with my generation. It has
Yes, it's
nothing to do
all
with my
about your
generation.
generation.
Yeah,
You're
it
getting
really don't.
information that
It really don't.
got y'all
I'm not getting
Okay,
this
sidebar.
okay, hold
information.
on.
I'm
It's
Hold
not
on. This is
getting
what
this
this is what
it's
information
not.
from
She's
Sheer
hold on.
7. I don't watch Sheer 7. I don't watch Cynthia G. I don't watch none of them.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
you
I'm just
Okay.
walking through life.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before I bring in
Ah,
Freeze and Lou, I just got this one question for the panel. I had an uncle that told me, Sharon, you should never tell the truth to the women. You should always lie to them. Is that good advice?
No.
Jay says no.
I would say no.
Freeze Lou says no. Ambassador.
oh, it's bad advice, man. This is
Okay, you say
go on,
no.
go on, bro.
Big
Go.
Dog Barking. Is that good or bad advice?
Nah, that's not good advice.
Bon Cherry, is that good or bad advice?
okay? I have a question.
Nope.
Is being
Answer
silent
Bon Cherry.
okay? Well,
Please, just
I'm saying
he, he don't
I
want to
got a
face this,
question.
man.
See, I lived
I'm
too
not, no,
long.
you
I
can't.
know.
I don't care how beautiful you are today. You ain't wiggling out there. Is it
Okay, what was the
good
question?
or bad advice? If my uncle told me, Sharon, you should always lie to women. You should
Oh
never
no,
tell
no,
them
that's
the truth.
bad. Yeah,
Is
that's
that
bad.
good?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. You
But is
lost me when
being
you said
silent
always.
a lie?
Huh?
Is
So you
not
said so. So
telling the truth
everybody,
a lie?
hold on. So everybody on the panel now says that is bad advice.
No, see, I got it's more to it, but yeah, if
No,
he
you
say
don't. You don't
always
need
lie
more.
to a woman.
You don't need
You
more
you
information.
if
That's what he
yeah
He
said.
wants to simplify it to its
if you want a
irrelevance.
simple answer, the answer is no. But the nuances are very different, and that's why I agree with Bomb.
Okay.
Because
All right. Hold on.
ultimately,
No, before we move into y'all bullshit sum, I don't want to hear the sum shit because that's what I see where we going. Is it bad advice, Bomb Cherry? Yes or no? My
The way
uncle
you word
said,
it,
Sharon, never tell a woman the truth, always lie to her. Is that good advice? Yes or no?
no, that's bad. That's bad advice.
Okay, that's
The
bad
word
advice.
always. Okay.
Uh,
But it also don't say always tell her the truth neither, because that's bad advice too.
It's as if people are walking through life and they never find out the truth.
No, listen, you young, so
Once she
if
no,
you
it
don't,
has
if
nothing.
you walking through
It
life and
has
you don't find
nothing.
out the truth,
It
is
has
because you don't
it
want to know
has
the truth, because
nothing.
your
It
eyes
has
not
nothing.
open.
It has nothing to do with me being young.
All right.
No,
All right. So now all of a
I'm,
sudden, all of a sudden, we think that women are a lot, right? This is how easy that this is why shit need to be black and white. And all this double-mindedness, well, it could be this, and sometimes it fuck all
yeah, I'm
that
okay with
bullshit.
my husband.
No, stand on
Oh,
standards. This is
that's
why
the issue
people
with
need to stand
feminism.
on standards. But when you don't stand on standards,
Yo.
you're fall for shit. Okay, so now that we have some concrete, no, it's bad advice. Tell me when it's okay to lie to a woman. We start with Friezo Lou and we come around. Go.
I would say lies that destroy the narrative of the relationship.
Like what?
No, okay.
I'm trying not to do the sum thing. Okay, so I'll give you a real basic example is if your wife is gaining weight and she's getting fat, should you tell her that she's getting fat and she needs to lose weight?
There's a way to say that truth, and you know it.
Oh, you
Yeah, but
gotta
that's what
say
I've
it a
been. No,
certain
but
way.
yeah, but that's
There's a
what I've
way
been
to.
trying to say this
No, no,
whole
no,
time.
no,
But
no,
I was
no,
getting
no, no,
cut
no, no, no,
off.
no,
Hey,
no.
hold on. So
There is a difference
That's what I've been trying to
between.
say.
There's
Please
a
explain it.
different. There is a
understand.
difference
So y'all
between.
believe, I got it. I understand now. Y'all believe the truth gotta be hurtful.
Exactly.
That's what you just said, Jay. You said he
I
gotta
did
see.
not.
Hold on.
I
Did
did
you
not.
You said he
No,
gotta say
I
it a
did
no.
not
certain
say that.
way.
I did not.
hold on? Now I understand. Y'all believe the truth gotta hurt the other person.
No,
No, no,
no.
no, no.
Then why do you need to lie?
Be-
Wait,
Well,
so
then,
if I come,
okay.
if your husband come and say,
Bomb
Damn.
Cherry. If he tells me if he says it in a way that is not tactful, no, it would hurt my feelings and I would be upset. But if he knows how to communicate and he says, let's go work out together. I see you've been slacking. Like, let's go walk. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck you telling me to walk? Like,
No,
no.
no,
Y'all,
no,
baby,
no, no,
Let's
no,
listen.
no,
let it
Well,
no,
be.
no,
no.
no,
But now
no.
it's on Sharon
Listen,
though. Is
there
that
are
a lie
things.
though? No, no, no.
Nah,
That's
wait a
on
minute.
Sharon now. Is that a
No,
lie? Is that what
Look,
she just
that's not
described?
a
Is that a
lie.
lie?
How is that
No,
a
I want
lie? How is
Sharon
that a
to
lie?
that. Is that a lie? Is
No,
that a lie?
No,
Because
no.
that's not a lie.
he
No.
didn't say the obvious truth though,
Yes,
right?
he
The black
did.
and white
Hey,
thing. The
no,
black and
I
white, black
said
and
that
white. Yes or no?
they
Yes or
need
no?
to
What you're
be.
doing to me? Yes or
Hold on,
no?
hold on, hold
Yes or
on,
no? Like you're doing to me?
hold on, hold on.
Exactly,
All these
Robin.
Yes or
goddamn,
no? Like you're
all
doing to
these
me?
Like
Come
she
on.
don't know
non-camera,
she gained
all
some
these
goddamn weight.
non-camera motherfuckers. Hold on.
mm,
My
Here
nigga.
comes the nuance. Here comes the nuance, y'all. Here it comes.
The lie does not have to be rude.
Is it
the
a
truth
lie?
doesn't have to be
The
rude.
truth does not have to be rude. So you can
Is
absolutely say
it
a cruel
a
thing, and
lie?
No,
you can absolutely say the truth without it being rude or hurtful.
So he said that she wasn't. So he said that.
nigga.
You ain't even gotta say it
If
that
if,
way. Even
if
if
a woman
even
if
if
a
a
woman
man
came if,
No, no, this is
if
Sharon's
no no
framing.
no no
I agree with
no
what you're
this
saying,
ain't
but
my
he
framing.
put it like
This ain't my
this.
framing. This
He
ain't
put
my
it like
framing.
this.
This isn't his framing. This is what I answered, and you directed it to him, but it was my answer. So, ambassador, if a woman came up to you and said, "You know what? Your dick little, and it don't please me," would you like that? Would you like it said to you like that?
if it's true, if it's
Would you
little
like
and
it
don't
said to you
please
like
her,
that?
why
Is
Would
it
you
why
like it
true?
said to you like that?
No,
If
no,
it
but
already
see,
no
said
matter
to you
what.
like that,
but the thing is,
That nigga
would
MJ,
you
got a
the
like
little
it
thing
dick.
said
is
He
to
that
got
you?
to
All
we
I
say
need
just
to know
got
is would
the
you like it said to you like that?
MJ. The thing is
Would
Answer
that
the
you
no, no,
like
question.
it?
no, no. I'm
Just
not answering
answer
because you
the
did the same
question.
Hold
thing to
on,
me. Yes or
I
no, right?
answered the
hold on,
Yes or
question.
hold
no?
on. Don't change the nuance. I answer the question.
No, no, you didn't.
Answer
Yes
the
or
Just
no?
answer the
question.
No, you
question. Just
asked
answer the
him that.
question.
You asked. He was telling me yes or no, but now we can have nuance.
Hold on. Please
You
hold
know
on.
you're not pleasing her
Hold on.
because your shit little. You already know the answer.
Hold on. Let me get on my Cameron Samuel shit right quick. Talk about dick sizes. You got a little dick.
Let's
Like you know the
not
truth of
Bracy
your size.
Samuels, man.
You know the truth. You
Sharon
know the truth.
Samuels, that's crazy.
You know the truth of your size? Would you
Told me
want a woman to sit there
yesterday.
and lie to you? You want her to lie to you and
We're not
say,
talking about that.
"I'm
I'm not
getting
addressing
pleased." No, no, no,
what
no,
you're
no, no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no,
I know
no,
what I would
no,
say, but
no,
Sharon
no.
forced
She
us into this
Just
gaslighting
yes
you.
or
say
no
it.
And
issue.
look,
Just
Right? She's
say it.
trying to
she do
gaslight me. You
she
can't gaslight me. I
gaslighting
know my
you.
position.
I'm not
I know my
She
position.
gaslighting
gaslighting you
you.
with your opinion,
Sharon
Robin.
could.
Sir,
The
sir,
question
we
is
are not
this.
in therapy. We are not in
Listen,
therapy. I am not gaslighting you. Please
yes,
don't
you
use
are.
Sharon,
You
therapy
that
words.
exact.
I'm not
Listen.
gaslighting you.
Okay,
I'm not
you
Sharon.
gaslighting
attempting to.
nobody.
You
I've been
attempting to
up here for
gaslight.
5 minutes
But
and
this
you
is the
ain't
thing.
you ain't said welcome to the
Wait a minute.
show.
That's why
Easy
she used
man.
opinions. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, either man. So this is the question. He knows his size. The woman knows
Yeah,
she gaining weight. So
yeah.
if he comes, you said as long as he tells the truth in a nice way, you accept it. But if he just told the truth, like your ass looking bigger, right? He just
Tactful. I
in
said
his mind,
tactful.
he
I
said
didn't say
ass.
nice. I said
He says your
tactful.
ass looking bigger. You not gonna feel some sort of way?
I said tactful.
Oh,
Be
so the
considerate.
truth can be told,
Uh,
but it gotta be told tactfully. So,
that's crazy.
That's
but if he just
anybody.
told the
That's
truth, you're
any.
not gonna like
I.
it. So
That's
that's
why.
stop.
That's why I asked the question. That's why I asked the question because even men don't like it. So you want women to lie to
Yes.
you?
Yeah,
No,
You want
No,
women to lie to you?
men
I
don't
want
like it and
Okay.
women
So
Jay.
if
don't
you
like it.
don't want
no, but
women
Jay.
to lie to
Just
you,
because one
No,
this wasn't the
Jay.
fight
Hold
though.
on. I don't know why he didn't answer the question. If you feel like I got a little dick, tell me I got a little dick. Don't sugarcoat it. Shit, don't make me think that I'm doing something I ain't doing. Like this, I did. Like I'm just saying. Like I live in a world that people do want to be lied to. I can't believe that I'm agreeing with these guys. Is that not only women? Majority of people want to be lied to. They want to live in this fantasy that they
exactly.
want to live in this fantasy that is unreal. You know you ugly. You know you ain't worked out. When my wife told me I was fat and I was gaining weight, she told the truth. What I look like actually getting offended because she told me that. Like that's what I'm telling people. It's like, hey, you know you're getting on a little heavier side over there. Like that's the point that I'm trying to say. Is like We just live in a world that people been getting lied to through Disney, through all these other things that they expect the people that love them to lie to them too.
Yes,
Yeah,
there is a world.
plenty of people like to be lied to.
There is a
The
world
thing
where
that
this
I
exists. Yes.
the thing that I came up here to originally say is, in the nuance of it, is that honesty, truth, those aren't like the primary determinants of a long relationship. There's like, you could lie in a relationship and be together 30, 40 years. You could tell the truth and your
Where that
relationship could be
happened
done in a
in
month.
2025? Where that happening in 2025? You tell me. Majority. Where that happening at?
Well,
That
All
wouldn't
Because
be a
what you
good
mean?
them
comparison
red
because we
pill
talked about
statistics,
last night.
those red
Good
pill
now.
statistics, those red pill statistics and percentages and studies that people keep bringing up
I ain't
is
doing
because
all that
it's
shit.
going. No, why
You
not?
know me.
Why not? Why not? Why
Cause,
not?
well,
Why
for
not?
one, I don't know. I don't even know if you could quantify those statistics. For
Then how
one,
can you quantify that the majority of people,
Except for
when they
me.
find out the truth, are going to be cool with you lying to them? How can you quantify that?
well,
Try
If
to
hold on.
you
test it.
if I
That's
I
the
can
don't know,
truth.
because I never said that.
Hold on 1 second. No,
But
Jay,
you can't.
that's the thing. People
Oh.
want to be lied to. They just don't want to know that you're lying. Like that's the
Exactly,
point.
exactly. So when the truth comes out, because it always freaking does, why are we sitting here still recommending people to lie? Because the truth gonna come.
Well, no, it's certain lies. You shouldn't lie about cheating on somebody, but if he stick it in and you fake molding, that's lying. Y'all nigga, y'all wouldn't be like,
When the truth, that's
yeah,
not my
nigga,
point.
y'all
That's
be
not my
lying.
point.
I'm
That's
just
not
saying,
my
so
point.
it's certain things that it's a such thing as white lies and regular lies. Things that's gonna be detrimental to the family. You got a kid on the other side of the town. Nah, nigga, you can't lie about that. But you talking about like you talk about, oh, check this out, oh, Big Dick Manny, you slanging that dick today, and he's slanging that dick. That's good for his
When the
confidence.
truth,
Tell him about that.
when the truth finally gets to that person, I don't think I would be a betting woman and put my money on it that they not gonna be happy when they find out that you lied.
But he already knew he had a little dick. What are you talking about, Jay?
Well,
Like when she find out,
I put a light on, but
don't
that's
say
not
that.
true what she's
bro,
saying. That's why I
why
looked
are
at
we
it.
doing
The
this?
truth
Why are
A
is
we
lot of
doing
already
this?
women,
there.
Why are we
women
doing this?
Hold
know
on,
that
hold
the
on,
lies.
hold on. If anybody ever catch me in a lie, y'all better say thank you. Thank you, Sharon, for lying to me. So I don't want the truth. The truth is not in me. So therefore, I don't want to hear the truth, Sharon. Thank you for lying to me. When these fucking red pillars come out and they find out that they lying about their life, there's no need to expose anything. Because that's what y'all want. Y'all want to lie.
But we
I'm
know
done. I'm absolutely done. Because the only way I'm going to make money, the only way I'm going to be able to survive in this world is to fucking lie. Y'all do not want anybody truthful in your life. And I'm telling y'all all now, I'm not a fucking liar.
Why do you go to the
It's not
extreme,
in me to
Sharon?
lie.
Yeah.
Because I'm not scared of people. I don't
Sharon,
need to lie. No, ain't no Sharon.
why do you go to the why
I
do
don't
you
need
go
to
to the
lie to
extreme?
nobody.
Let him finish,
This
cause
is
he
why
did.
people say you do a lot of shit for content because right now you sounding like you're going to the extreme.
It
You
don't
of
matter
all
what
people
extreme. It
should
doesn't
know the
matter.
you of
It
all
doesn't.
people should know the nuances. You of all
It ain't
people.
no
Now,
nuance to
don't
lying. A lie is a
Well,
lie.
well, let me ask you this question: do you feel omitting the truth is lying?
I feel like y'all want me to lie, and I'm gonna have to figure that either I'm gonna continue
I
my
asked him
show,
that question,
or I'm
E-Man. He
gonna have
wouldn't
to
answer
figure out
neither.
how to. I'm gonna have to figure out how to lie because y'all want liars. It is clear as day to me. Y'all do not want somebody that's telling the truth, and I get
Yeah.
it. Hey, shout out to the Cash
You
App.
did not
A hot
answer the
$5
question.
from silence. The problem is y'all want to live in this and some that, and maybe this. I can't do that. That's not me. I'm not gonna lie to myself. Shout out to Tony Golden
Sharon,
with the
okay.
199. Get him, Cherry Juice. Shout out to Work Academics. Bomb is on point today. The world is built on lies. Shout out to Zero Tolerance, 499. Men like to be lied to as well. It is not just women.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
So I don't know how to take that information. Clearly everybody else is adjusted to lies and liars. I'm not adjusted to that. I'm not.
Yo,
Everyone is not
Kim
you,
said it.
Sharon.
Kim
At a
said it right
different
in the
point in your
chat.
life.
Right.
I
Wait a
gotta
minute,
agree with
y'all.
Kim in the chat. She said that we're not saying that you should lie to people. What we're saying is that there are a lot of people who do not want to hear the truth.
So lie to
Liar.
them.
So,
You're a
It's
Sharon,
up
liar.
to you whether you want to lie to them or not.
Sharon,
Right.
you at a
Y'all,
different point in
so
your life,
you
right?
choosing to lie to
I
your wife
agree.
or what?
Like I'm at a different point in my life, right? Married, children, grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more truthful today than I ever was, right? Because it's almost like I don't give a fuck. They can't affect me.
That's a
But
lie.
what you mean? I am more truthful today than ever. And people don't be liking it. Now I tell jokes,
Right.
but
Why
I
you being
am,
petty?
you know what I'm saying?
Why
If I
being
was making
petty?
money on the internet and purposely doing that, I would be less truthful, right? Because I would have to go around a narrative or whatever I'm trying to push. But over there, look, I get on the women and the men because I'm telling it the way I see it. When
That's a
people
lie.
walking through life with their eyes closed and can't see that this man don't make this money, that's some bullshit that these women are, saying. And the men too. The men
That's a lie.
thinking, do they care about a body count? Hell no. But they'll get on here and talk about, yeah, I want her body count to be low. Lots of lies going on.
Let me tell you this is how I really
Yeah,
feel.
Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.
Boy, that's a clip from a lying ass nigga. The fuck? This nigga is the same nigga talking about he gave Fabio his masters back. He did not. That's what I'm saying. She cooking today. Let her cook, man.
Yeah, I just think that now, are we saying this ideal is one thing? See, that's the problem with Sharon. Sharon talking about, are we saying that that's ideal for the relationship versus what's reality? The reality is most people want to lie to. We're not saying that that's ideal or what should happen.
and that's the
And you do,
uncomfortable truth.
and you do omit the truth, Sharon. I don't tell nobody tell you. Listen, you like, you know what? I'm just ain't gonna say that. I think omitting the truth. That's why I want you to answer that question. Is omitting the truth life?
So Edom man, let me ask you a question, my
Hey,
brother.
everybody's saving them. Go ahead, brother.
Because I do kind of find it disappointing for a man of faith to say publicly on a panel that we all just like to be lied to.
I didn't
I
say that.
I do
I didn't
find
say that.
you said
No.
something to that effect.
No,
I
I
don't
did
know.
not.
I don't remember your exact words,
Well,
right?
let me give it to you so you can respond correctly.
Well, go
The
ahead.
question is,
And don't
no,
change nothing up because we can go back and review it.
I
I'm
want to
not
be
gonna change
petty.
it.
I want to be
Uh,
petty. Where does it say in the Bible white lies is cool?
Hold on,
Either man.
hold
Where does
on,
it say
Queen,
that?
Queen. Hold on, Jay, hold
Come
on.
on, bro.
Let us have this conversation real quick.
all
Go
right.
ahead, Edom man.
So what the question was is, does women like to be lied to? And my answer was yes, and I explained why. I didn't say we should lie. Those are two different things.
Okay, so you didn't come up here and say, oh, talk about weight and how, it's okay to lie about that or,
I never said it was okay to lie. I promise you, you literally made that up. I never said, hey guys, it is okay to lie. I answered the question, and I'm going from the perception that
Liar.
most people are not saved.
because I didn't hear you come up here and say, well, no, we need to, Proverbs 12 and 22, says lying lips are an abomination to the Lord, but those who deal faithfully are his delight. I didn't hear that coming from Edom man, but that's what I expected to come from you, brother, because you proclaim to be a man of faith, right?
I,
So
I,
when you hold on, I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm gonna let you respond fully, right? So you proclaim to be a man of faith, but yet you're coming on a public panel and agreeing that it's okay for us to be lying to get into these relationships. That's pathetic, my brother. I mean, even if people are of the world, right? And they are following behind Satan or the devil or the Antichrist or whoever you want to call it, right? And they are doing things indecent or improper, that is not justification for a man of faith to come online and say that it's okay. Now, go ahead and respond to that, my brother.
Again, I never said that it was okay. I think you're putting words into my mouth. The question was, does people as a whole, we didn't ask about Christian people, we didn't ask about biblical people. We said, do people like to be lied? And based on what we see in the world, people want to be lied to. They're living a lie. They're putting on makeup. They're getting fake booties. Like all of these things are reality that people want a lie. And so that's what I'm saying is just because I can actually say, hey, I see this world and I see that people reality. I never said, I never once said that we should lie to people. I never said it, took
Okay,
that
so let
stance.
me let me let me ask this.
Hold on, Queen.
So
Queen, hold on for a second. Let's have this quick back and forth real quick because I
Yeah,
gotta go.
yeah.
Um,
So the point is,
that
the first part of the panel with 9 people is first actually saying what people want. We never got to the solution part of the panel or what people actually need. Because even before you start talking, Brownville, I said I didn't say the things that Jay said that people this. I just said this is the reality and we haven't got to the solution yet. You just jumped straight to the solution, but I understand why.
Okay, but here's the problem that I have with you, right? Even in the midst of us having this back and forth, you mentioned women putting on makeup as a lie, and that's not a lie. Women putting on makeup is something that they want to do to feel good about themselves, right? They're not lying to themselves or lying to anybody else. However you decide to put makeup on, however you decide to do your jewelry or whatever aesthetic that is a pleasing to you, right? That is just your preference. That is not lying, right? So there's a distinction here. You can't put all of that in the lying box. You know what I'm saying? Lying, there's intent behind that, brother. And you know that. So that's why I'm very disappointed in you not even, conceding to that right now, right? We, and I'm talking about the majority of people in this world, we do not want to be deceived. We don't want to live in deception, right? We want to actually live in something that we can trust. We want to actually live with hope, right? And that's what truth does. You know what I'm saying? The scripture says truth will make you what?
Free.
Okay, right? So if truth will make us free, why is it okay for you, a man of faith, to come on a public platform and kiki and ha ha about a conversation about, oh, why it's okay to lie and women want to be lied to, men want to be lied to, and that's the advice that we should be giving to the world. I'm just
Brownsville
very
is up
confused
here
by that.
lying right now,
Oh
bro. How you
God.
gonna say?
I'm
How you
glad.
gonna say
Hold
makeup?
on, one
How you
guys,
gonna
wait
say
one
makeup
second.
is not a form of lying?
Wow. And I
So
would like to have a mic too. Oh my
that's
God.
hold on
what y'all
just one
got out of
second,
that?
guys. Hold on just one second because
Makeup is
I want.
lying.
I wanted him to finish
A,
that.
a lie, a
So
lie is a
hold on,
is
hold on, hold
okay.
on,
Go
hold
ahead, go
on.
ahead.
Wait, because I think the whole conversation need this back and forth. So the question I'm gonna ask you is: putting on makeup a form of deception, Brownsville?
No,
So you don't think that people can be deceived by them having makeup on?
no.
All right. So
Oh my
when we
god.
That
see,
conversation over with then.
hold on. Yeah. Okay. So the point that I'm trying to say is we have seen men put on makeup and deceive other people that they was different genders. We don't see like this idea, and I get that he's trying to say that it's an innocent intent or what the intent of the person is, but it is a form of deception. Deception is the root of lying. That's the point that I'm trying to help you understand is I get that you got a problem with that, but you still tried to mischaracterize because I'm identifying my reality. And most people, the crazy part about it is 90% of the chat is agreeing that hey, people don't like these things. So us acknowledging it doesn't mean that we agree upon it. And just because we acknowledge it that it is real and it's happened in this world, truthfully and honestly, you can't make it seem like I stand with it. I think that was a bad point.
Well, I think what you're making right now is a horrible point, right? Because I don't know about you, my brother, but I've never seen a woman in my life that had makeup on and I didn't know it was makeup. Okay, that's number one. And if you the type of brother who are going to and from in this world and you're seeing people and you don't realize they have makeup on, well, maybe you need to undergo some self-reflection and self-awareness and recognize what's going on around you, right? That's to your first point, right? However, let's get back to the reason why I addressed you when I came back up. The reason why I addressed you when I came back up is the conversation right prior to you coming back up was about how it was acceptable and okay and somehow wanted for men and women to lie to each other, right? And
Where did you get that from?
came up, hold on, my brother. I didn't cut you off. And when you came up, you was joining in the conversation with Sharon. I don't know what's going on with you, but what they're saying is facts. And I agree with Bomb Cherry that people love to be lied to, right? And that's what I found disappointing because you're a man of faith and you know who the word says is the father of lies, right? And unless you came up here to proclaim his greatness and his power, then that's what confuses me because that was a clear, opportunity for you to edify and educate, and you failed in that as a man of faith, my brother. Peace and
Nah,
love.
nigga,
Hold on. Let
pulling
me
the
respond.
face
Let me
card is
hold on 1 second
crazy.
before
The
you.
face
Man,
card is
Hold
that's
on
fake
1 second,
crazy.
outrage.
guys. Hold on. Listen.
Outrage. Oh
The
my
the
God.
the
Fake
the,
outrage.
the funny part about it is Brownsville didn't listen to me. I answered Jay's question. I said, "Tell me the truth. Tell me that I got a little dick. I can take the truth." I actually stood on telling me the truth. But he got so caught up. Listen, this is the crazy part. If you listen to the conversation we had, I came into the conversation saying, I am the type of man that I want to be told the truth to. But I still am not disconnected from the world to be able to know that people like being lied to. So that's the point that I'm saying is he keeps saying, I advocated for it. I told people to lie. I did all of these things. I get how he would have did it, but he's really upset that I did not approach the conversation the way that he felt that he would approach the conversation. I know for a
Right.
fact that we're here for 6 hours. I didn't have to get it all. When he come, he's here for 10 seconds. He got to get back to work. So yes, he's gonna go straight to the solution. I realize, hey, I got time to cook. I ain't have to Bible thump somebody right now. But I do know where the world is versus where the world needs to be. And I think that's the difference between the two conversations. But I'll let him go. I know he gotta go.
And all I'm saying, Eater
Exactly,
Man,
man.
to close, and I'll let y'all continue our conversation, is I believe that it is fruitful, right, to always edify and educate on what you believe the world should be or should do, because that was the whole basis of the conversation to begin with, right? Sharon wasn't talking about okay how it is. He's talking about a conversation of how it should be, right? And he's having a forethought, right? He's saying, well, hey, I got children who I am raising. Do I want to raise these children in a lying world, or do I want to raise these children in an honest world? And should we communicate to young men and women that they need to be proponents of truth or proponents of lies? And
Yeah, but
you decided to come on a panel and just agree that yeah, we should be proponents of lies. And that's where I
That's
think
not what he said.
you missed the mark at. But
Wow.
peace and love, man.
That's
Y'all
not
can
what
I
he said.
continue the
appreciate you coming
conversation.
up, Brownsville, but and we gotta stop thinking that people been here for 3 hours, 4 hours. You know when I got here? When I hit the chat. When y'all see the eyeballs, that's when I hit the chat. And so people like, well, Sharon been advocating for this for the last 3.5 hours. I haven't been here. I'm telling you right, my mama been in town. The only reason I'm on here.
You liar.
Okay, that's cool. I just dropped her off at the airport, and that's what made me hit the link. So that's the point is
Liar.
sometimes the perception of, okay, you don't know that he been advocating for this. Like most people don't have the knowledge of that. And that's the point is I came in, told my reality, and still stood on the truth, even whether you like it or not, how I did it.
I understood where you was coming from 100%. To me, in all due respect, and I love me some Brownsville and Sharon, but this is where the bloating comes in. This is where the fluff comes in. Now, everything what Brownsville said, of course, is true. He always says some truthful shit, but it doesn't fit what either man and what majority of the panel was saying, i.e. Bomb Cherry and i.e. the other gentleman. It doesn't fit that same conversation. Of course, ideally, you don't want to lie in a relationship. And let me stick with something specifically, marriages, because I'm married, been married since 2010, been with the same woman since 2098. So I'm going from that perspective. Of course, I want to tell the truth to my wife. I've been with her since 1998. We got married in 2010. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone. Shut the hell up, especially you, KT. You of all people. But my point is this. Of course, I don't want to lie to my wife, and we don't have a serious conversation. We keep it honest. But this is when I do lie to my wife, and hopefully she's not listening. When she get a new dress from Fashion Nova or whatever, it come in the mail, and she come down the steps, and it fit tight. It look real good. And I know my wife. I've been with her since 1998. She got a little poofer. I like it. It's sexy as hell. But I'm not going to tell her, babe, you look a little, I'm not going to tell her that. I'll be hurting her feelings. I'm not going to tell her that. That's a little white lie. That's when the nuances come into play. And if Brownsville and Sharon don't understand that, then that's crazy. That's just my opinion. Now, if you don't believe in that, that's fine. But don't discredit and negate everything that somebody else is saying. And Bomb Cherry is right. People do like to be lied to. I don't. I like the truth, whether it hurts my feelings or not. Tell me the truth. But the majority of people don't want that shit. And I land my plane.
Okay, so pause. So hold on. So Otis, when she come down the stairs with her poofer, does she look good?
Yeah, she look good.
Okay, so where you?
Listen, I'm finna answer the question. Here's the nuance. Hold on. So you finna do that crazy shit. Here you go. You finna flip it. There's a nuance to it. Yes, she still looks good, but she can look better in my eye. Yes, she looks good with the poofer, but she can look a little better without the poofer.
Hold on. The question was not. Hold on. The question was not. Can she look better with or without the poofer? The question was.
Thank you, Rilla.
Do she look good with the poofer in your eyes? That's a yes or no.
Yes, I'll play your game. Yes, she looks good with the poofer in my eyes.
So
yes.
So where is the lie?
He was referring to the dress.
Okay. The lie to me would be telling her, babe, you look fine. The dress is fitting perfectly. There's no issues, none whatsoever. That would be the lie, because for real, in my inner thing, there's a little poofer there. It's cool, but it's still there. I see it.
So hold on.
Issue with me.
So you saying that when you're,
so that would be a lie if I tell otherwise. Correct?
Let's slow it down, Otis. So now when she comes down the stairs, your first thought is that, damn, my wife looks good, but she need to get rid of her poofer?
Yes. I play a game. Yes.
Okay. Then
yes.
Then it is what it is. I don't look at my woman and say, damn, she look good, but. Because once you say but, that means it takes away anything before that. So therefore,
there go the flip. There go the flip. This man.
And hold on, just like that.
You full of shit. No.
Just like that. I want to be lied to. I get it. See, that lie is not it.
Your new name, Bob, bro. You a builder.
He's full of shit.
This man was a lawyer in his past life. A lawyer in his past life.
You be building that narrative. I'm telling you. Keep working, Bob.
And him and Brownsville, and that's why I love this panel. I love his show. They good at this shit.
Sharon.
They great at it. They great at it, man. He know it. Now, you might hold those standards, and you might be true about it. You might really believe that. But that doesn't negate or make other people wrong when they tell so-called white lies. Like, period. Let's say that. But what's the reality of that? What's the damn reality of that?
I don't know why.
I'm waiting for the answer.
I don't understand. I understand. People must believe that I'm a liar. It has to be that. I think that's what the issue that I'm having. I need to lie more. I need to learn how to lie. I'm going to get a book about how
You lying right
Boy,
now.
I'm about to
He's
say,
lying
boy,
right now.
You need to write. You need to write a book.
Right
That's what you need to
now.
write a book.
Oh
Listen,
Lord.
Hold
he's
on.
lying. Look at
Hold
his
on.
eyes. Anytime he put his hands up, he lies. I'm about to teach y'all
So
Sharon
look,
today.
I already
Listen,
just proved that Otis was full of ish because when he see his wife with her poofer, he loves it. Every time he see it, but he want to add in some nuances.
Whoa, come on, Sharon. Can we have an honest conversation?
So the
I
thing
did
is
not
this,
say that.
Sharon, can you answer my
hold on. I
question?
was
Because
quiet
you ain't
about
answered my question all day. I ain't never seen you as a runner.
Hold
You running today?
Hold
You running
on.
for
I
questions.
need my
Okay.
liars to hold on.
I ain't no
Hold on,
liar.
liars. Hold on. I
I ain't no
get it.
liar.
Yeah,
You said,
clearly.
that's what I'm saying. You don't need me to hold
It's
on then.
okay.
Listen,
It's
you
okay.
talking
I
to the
know
liars right
it's
now.
okay. I'm talking to the liars. Fine. Whoever is a liar, because clearly it's a bunch of lies amongst us. I'm
You
just
see,
not
you see yourself.
I just
Self-projection.
So let me answer my question, Sharon. The audience want to know, Sharon. The audience want to know, Sharon, is omitting the truth lying?
Yes.
All right. So you saying in your relationships, your wife ain't asked you a question and you never changed the subject?
No.
You just answer them all truthfully.
Yes.
Okay.
He might, hey,
Shouts
listen,
out to
he
you.
might be telling the truth. There are men out there like that. That's fine. I know two men like that. They straight up, straightforward, don't lie. They say what's on their mind. That's cool.
Hold on, but here's the thing, Otis. My truth do not have to be rude or upsetting.
I understand.
I understand that.
Hey,
Like,
Jerron, can I say this real quick, though?
I don't have to,
Okay.
and I don't have to sugarcoat it neither. My thought is my thought.
I got you.
I don't have to be
Yes.
rude about it. Like, I don't
Got
understand what's this correlation with truthfulness and rudeness and being mean. The truth is not mean.
will agree with you on that.
Truth hurts.
Because amongst
I will
because
agree with
amongst
you
men,
100%, Jerron.
And so, and for some reason, I'm seeing that people don't even understand. Like, to lie to somebody means you are attempting to deceive them. So when a woman wears makeup, she's not attempting to deceive me. You know why? Because I know she wears makeup.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
You
because
don't know if
amongst
she look that bad until that makeup come
You don't
on.
know how much.
I'm about to
because
say she
amongst
may get
men,
real ugly without that makeup because they doing tricks with makeup nowadays. So you cannot say like, oh no, I know she wear makeup, so it wasn't deception.
So
Shit.
if you believe to be lied to, right? If you look at this woman with makeup on and you don't have a discernment to say, hey, I'm gonna wait until I see her without it by taking her to the pool or the beach, that is on you. And clearly now it comes to the point that we understand you are a liar that want to be lied to as well. I am not that.
Okay,
you,
so
okay,
if it's
you
on
just
me,
proved
then
our
why?
point then.
Exactly.
That's
I'm about to
fine.
say
Right. And so Eda Bear, what I got today was a rude awakening from everybody that's on the panel today. Told me that everybody wants to be lied to. So
We didn't say
men,
everybody.
yes, you did. So men that want to be in relationships with women,
nobody speaks in
men,
absolute.
hold on.
Absolutely. Every man on earth,
I get
including
it.
Sharon, want to be lied
Want to
to.
lie? You
Come
will
on,
get a chance
stop.
to lie in a
let the
second.
attorney have his speech.
I
man.
get it. You will get a chance to lie in a second. For
I
women,
object. I object.
So for men to get with women, they have to lie, is what the consensus is on this panel and in the chat. And I gotta realize that's just not in me.
Hey,
So hold on, Sharon. I want to make this clear. I believe that you can get a woman by telling the truth and lying. I think women want both. That's the point. There's this one word that a woman just want to be lied to or just want to be true.
No,
And
look.
I made this point earlier.
Let me interrupt just real quick because even then that go back to the same point you just said to me. If I ain't had the discernment to take that woman to the pool, well, why are you saying it's not on the discernment of the woman to know that this nigga was lying? You just keep saying this. Niggas just tricking it. And no, this is the point we saying this. We not saying, but people are okay with and live every day with lies. Like they may say, I don't really trust what he's saying, but I fuck with him, so I'm gonna ride with it. And it is what it is.
Here's my problem with what you said, Sharon. You define truth or you define lies by an intent to deceive.
Correct.
all lies aren't an intent to deceive.
Then it's something else.
Yeah,
So when somebody
that's
asks
it.
you, when a
What
random person asks you,
hold on.
wait, when a random person asks you how you're doing today and you say I'm fine and you're not, are you lying to that person?
I would never do that, but yes, that will be a lie.
What?
That's it. I mean,
So you just tell random people how your day is when they ask how you doing?
Sharon already said it, man. That he has his own definition.
Damn, Sharon.
Hold on. And this is why whenever I do communicate with somebody, the first thing I say is what?
Oh, that part.
How are you doing today, beautiful?
No, what
That's
do I
usually
say?
what I hear you say on the.
No, you don't. No, you don't. What do I say? What do I say? I say
Good day. Good day.
day, everyone.
I thought that.
Oh, that too.
But what if it's not a good day? You know what I mean?
So that's why I say good day, everyone. So I'm telling somebody have a good day, right? Good day, everyone. I'm giving you that option to have that. I didn't say is your day good. I didn't ask you no question. I'm giving a statement. Good day to you because I want positive and productivity come to it. That's why I say we start our day by saying good day to one another because we are not mourning each other. We are above ground. And to start off our day, say good day back so I could feel that great productive energy. Because when you say productive words, productive things happen, right? So that's why I say good day. I don't give the opportunity. I do my best not to give people the opportunity to lie to me by saying how you doing, and they just say fine.
Oh, you on your voodoo bitch shit, huh? You on your celestial
That's right. You know why?
blessings.
Because you know why, KT? Because I ain't like you a liar.
Oh nah, you lie all the time. That's the fact that you saying you ain't a liar just proves how much of a and you really trying to stand on that. No offense, but listen, we're humans. We're not perfect. You have lied and you will lie. You to really get up here and try to argue us and be, I just don't lie. I'm just a perfect motherfucker. Boy, you lying like hell, bro.
And you see, hold on.
Hey.
Please don't lose. I want this to be very clear about what the man is saying, right? He has to add perfect person into it when I say I don't lie. Because just because I do not lie, that's one thing I don't do, doesn't mean that I'm perfect. This is what they do. This is what liars literally do.
No, you're literally saying if you're saying don't lie, you don't lie. You're saying you're perfect and not lying,
hold
right?
on. Let me understand. A man that doesn't lie means that he's perfect
and not lying, right? You're perfect at telling the truth, right?
No, that's not what that means.
You're saying you don't lie at all.
No, let me tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell you why it's not. Because it's plenty of times that I say, hey, I misspoke. I might have said something without the intent of saying it. Hey, did you do this? And I say yes, but it was a reaction. And I say, hey, I misspoke. I did not lie in that because I corrected it real time. The deception comes when I keep going. That's what the deception comes in. Hey, I know for a fact that I misspoke, and then I continue to follow that up. That's where the lie starts.
Right.
Yeah, and
So
that's
do
what I'm
we
saying.
all
If you're
agree?
saying that you don't
Do
lie,
we all agree?
Hold on. I want to understand. So, is not lying mean that you're a perfect person?
No, I didn't say you're a perfect person. I'm saying you're saying you're perfect at telling the truth. You do not lie at all.
This is how much of a liar you are, right? So why are you correlating me not lying as a correlation to me being a perfect man?
I correlated with perfection itself. Like you're perfect in this area, Sharon. You're perfect at telling the truth. You will never lie.
Okay, pause.
So that means So let me finish. So if this is the statement you're making,
hold on. Frizzolo, the way how he said it originally, is that what you took from it?
No. That's not what I took. Well, when you said so, you're just a perfect person, and we all human beings. That I don't know what you be saying sometimes, KT, because you just say shit sometimes, and then you got to fix it up later. So I'll let y'all have it, man.
Thank you. No, thank you for listening to what you heard and being honest about it. And so because this is the problem when people are so used to lying, they don't even realize.
I will accept that because I'm not a liar. It's okay. I can accept that if he's saying I mixed it up and you're right. I did say a perfect person, and I'm telling you what I meant is I'm saying because if you're saying you don't lie, that means in something you're perfect. Period. You're
No,
perfect in something.
no,
If you're
it does
saying you
not
never
mean that.
lie, you're perfect in something. As
No, it
humans,
does
you
not
cannot
mean
be
that.
perfect in anything.
It does not mean that. Just because somebody doesn't lie doesn't mean that they are perfect at anything.
Yeah, like it's not perfect. So like, let me ask the question. So like if Sharon asked me a question, I say yes, and I said no, I misspoke. Would you consider me a liar since I corrected it in real time?
No, that will go back to what you just said with the nuance of things in terms of somebody making a lie. You can tell a lie, and that maybe not your intention is to deceive
Any
or
man that
something,
gotta
right?
use so many words to answer a question is a fucking liar. That's all I do know. Welcome to the show.
Oh my God, Sharon be on the train.
That's a dirty mofo right there.
Yeah, and it's okay. That's what I'm saying. If we can have an actual genuine talk, I can admit that. Again, it's like everybody just brought up. You can sit there and say something. I mean, make a lie, and your intent isn't to just deceive people. But
All right, so like
again,
for me personally, I go by definition of things. It is very difficult for me when people say it's a nuance to every situation. I don't understand that. It is not something that I can really deal with. Anyway, welcome to the show. Go ahead and lie to me, Chicago Rilla.
Yeah, you're a decent human being.
Hook them up to a lie detector test.
Nah, man. I only pulled up to get a front row seat to the effery of terrorized Eater Man. Eater Man was on the roast, fight for his life again. Fight back, Eater Man. Fight back. No, but as I continue to hear the conversation, right? I think the gentlemen on a panel are misconstruing the inability to proper communicate with the necessity to lie, right? So what Free Zone Lou, the example he gave, right? He says, well, lying has to have intent. Yes, it does, right? And he gave an example of, well, if you're having a bad day and some random person come ask you about your day, are you going to lie to them, right? Or are you going to tell them the truth? But you can tell them the truth, but you don't got to tell them your whole story, right? So if I'm having a bad day, Free Zone Lou, and somebody say, hey, how's your day? I can say, hey, I'm making it. And I don't have to expand on that. How was your day? Hope all is well. And then you could keep it pushing like that. I didn't tell a lie, but I didn't tell the entire story, right? And also, y'all are talking about things that are subjective and making it seem like there's a necessity to lie with subjectivity, right? So the example that Otis presented with his wife, right? Listen, when I met my wife, she was 112 pounds. After she had my second child, her weight ballooned up to 140 pounds, right? I did not look at my wife any differently. Why? Because I was in love with her. Facts. She was beautiful to me regardless. And matter of fact, after she had my children, the beauty went to an astronomical level. So I never look at my wife as, oh man, we got to do this or we got to do that. No, she's beautiful just as I met her, right? And at the same time, I'm still going to prioritize her physical fitness, her mental health, her emotional health, right? You don't have to do that and lie. And that's what I'm saying. All those who feel the need to be immature, right? And you want to cackle and hee and ha ha like a child, right? Wow. That just shows that you do not understand how to properly communicate or properly engage in a conversation. Let's show some proper
Brownsville, I got a
decorum.
question.
Peace and love. Go ahead, my brother.
Just use
Hold on,
too many. Just
before you
use too
leave, I
many
have a
words.
question.
Too much nuance. You're a
Hold
liar.
on,
Exactly.
You're
hold
a
on one
liar.
second.
Too many words. Too much
Exactly.
nuance. You're a liar.
Wait,
You're
one
lying.
second. Hold on one second.
Yeah, get him,
He's
Sharon.
no.
Get him. All them
Hold
words.
on one second, because
All them words make me. I just hear a liar now, man. That was a lot of words, man.
All right, hold on.
I
Just
got you,
you're
but
a
hold
liar.
on, because you
I'm
got to
playing. I'm
go.
playing.
Hold on. See, this is the problem with liars.
Hold
That's
on.
not what I said. What I said was when a man had to answer a question with so many words. He didn't. He came up and said a statement about how he
No,
feel about.
I'm playing. Go ahead.
No,
Whoever's
but
next.
this is what I want to point out that what liars do. They will try to make something that you said relatable. No,
Man,
bullshit.
you got too many words right now.
Hold
Now you
on,
changing
hold on,
definitions.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on. 'Cause I got a
hold on.
question for Brownsville before he
Y'all
leaves.
would people would take something that you said and try to relate it to things that is not relatable. That is a liar, literal, manipulating to deceive, right? Manipulate and to mislead others. That is a point of being a liar. So I'm using the definition so y'all can understand, right, what people are doing, right? It's in the definition right there. So people will point this out and say and try to correlate things to manipulate and mislead others. Lying. Go ahead, Eden.
So my question to you, Brownsville, because the intent makes a big difference. For example, if Sharon asks me, how is my day going? And since you're a man of faith, right? I'm having a bad day, but I'm saying, hey, I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day. I'm using faith to be able to construct what the rest of my day is going to be on, because they say death and life is in the power of the tongue. Would you be considered a person not saying the past, but speaking to their future as lying if it have not manifest?
So no, you're projecting, right? At that point, right? You're neither you're just projecting how you're gonna feel in the future. And that's okay too, right? But you don't have to do that. You can just live in your reality, but you don't have to lie and you don't have to give the full story. That's what I'm saying. It's about understanding how to properly communicate. But the problem is because we don't read enough books, right? We don't prioritize education. So therefore, we lack the ability to communicate all of our feelings the way it needs to be. So if I'm not having a good day, Eater Man, and you ask me how was my day, I would just say, hey man, I'm making it through God's grace.
Okay,
Brownsville.
hold on, but that's perfect. Hold on, that's perfect. So if I see my wife in the dress and I want to manifest what I want her to look like in that dress than what she currently look at, me telling her that she look gorgeous, she look amazing, her body fit perfectly in that dress, am I lying to her or am I manifesting what I want?
Well, first and foremost, so now you're going
Answer the
into it.
question, yes or no.
No, that once again, he's projecting, right? Um,
You're giving a
however,
nuance, correct? Here we go.
however, Otis, my brother, you'll have your chance to speak. However, right? Beauty is subjective, right? So you should already find your wife beautiful, no matter how she transitions in life, right? And that's what I'm trying to get men to understand, right? You shouldn't have some type of beauty standard for your wife as some beauty contest winner, right? That shouldn't be your beauty standard for your wife. When you met her, you found her attractive, right? And if she's transitioning life, she's having children, she's, whatever's going on, it could be health related things that she's dealing with. It's up to you to find your wife attractive, and it should not change and fluctuate just because of the issues of life that she's going with. What you should prioritize though is making sure she's in good physical health, is making sure she's in good mental health, good emotional health, right? And it's your job to always uplift her regardless, and she should be doing the same to you. That's what a healthy marriage stands on: reciprocity. Peace and love.
Yes. Yeah, so Brownsville, I'm saying I get what you're saying, but I know that my wife is more attractive to me 60 pounds lighter than I was 60 pounds heavier, right? Over just the last, 4 months of my life. So what I'm saying is I think it's okay for her to say, I like both of these guys. I like the guy that was 60 pounds heavier, but I really like the guy that's 60 pounds light that we do now. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, in relationships, yes, you should like your spouse at every level.
Can
But
you please pause there? So where's the lie at? If she like you at 400 pounds and she also like you at 200 pounds, but she like you best at 170, where was the lie at?
it's no lie. So I'm not advocating for lying. I said most people, when we start talking about me and my wife, we tell each other the truth, regardless. And I started the conversation that way. That we believe that we're gonna tell each other the truth, even
let
in
me
person.
take you out of it. A man that sees his woman and she gained some weight and he still enjoys what she looks like. Why is that considered a lie? Because she doesn't look like when they met at 19. I don't.
It's not a lie. I'm agreeing with that. That's what I'm
Okay.
telling you. I'm not disagreeing that. I think what Brownsville is saying is accurate, that you should like your spouse regardless. Like I thought my wife was the most sexiest when she was 9 months pregnant. I don't know why. It was like a glow on her. I was like, oh my God, this woman is so sexy to me, 9 months pregnant.
Because she was carrying your seed.
Same thing to me. Yep.
Yeah, so I don't have this ideology that just because she gained weight or she got a big belly or she got a fupa and Sharon Rose that she's not attracted to me.
It's
No,
not
excuse
called
me,
fupa,
sir.
it's
That's a
called
poofa.
fupa.
That's a poofa.
Whatever it's called, I like it. When my wife had it, I like it. Like I'm not that person that didn't like that. So I
I
get
have a
what
question for
Brownsville
Eden
is.
Man. Go ahead, Sharon. I ain't mean to cut you off. I was just trying to get in there real quick. I know how it goes up here.
That's why we stopped. Go ahead, Chicago.
Oh,
Really, your
okay.
turn.
Yeah. So I noticed you were trying to invoke the faith, call those things that be not as though they were. Right. So what does that look like if we profess faith, right? What does that look like in real time?
I
So because
got.
remember, yeah, go ahead. What does that
I can
look like in
explain
real
that.
time? So Eden Man, how are you?
I'm good, but how it looks in a relationship in real time, Chicago really. I had a friend that did not like his wife cooking. He just didn't like it, and he kept confessing, man, this is the best cooking I ever take. And over time, he said, I don't know what happened. Him speaking life into his wife cooking, it became the best cooking he ever ate. So that's what I'm saying is that the rules of the world is different from people of faith.
No, I agree with that, right? Like carnal understands carnal, spiritual understands spiritual. I think it goes back to what Brownsville said. In that example that you're giving, that's projection. He convinced himself that his wife cooking was good. Doesn't mean that it was.
Nah, that nigga lying, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's lying, man. Y'all got to stop this bullshit. I want to hear what the host
Y'all
are
are
manipulating.
manipulating.
Y'all are
I want to hear.
manipulating the shit to make shit lying, not lying.
I want to hear what the host got to say about this.
I was going off was saying about, asking somebody about their day. And I would tend to agree with what Brownsville was saying in terms of that's a projection, right? And even as people of faith, even if you said like I'm having a good day and you're not, you would say, but by faith, right? That would be the caveat, or I'm believing God for or whatever that language looks like.
But you still lying under the name of God. That's all you doing.
No.
Because I believe in Jesus. It's with faith that I'm telling you this lie. It's not just a lie. I got faith with my lie.
Listen,
I don't
that's what I'm saying, Chicago. I think it's all about perspective because any day I wake up and I'm above ground, I'm having a better day than somebody who's dead. So I don't think we have bad days. And
I
people
agree
can say
with
that's
that.
delusional.
No, I agree with that, but I'm going off the example that you were using because you posed that example, right? If you ask somebody if they're having a good day and they're not, but again, if I have the perspective of I set my thermostat before I leave the house on what type of day I'm gonna have, then that's not projection. But yeah, I just wanted you to hone in on what that looks like for a person of faith. It's because I think what Brownsville interjected was good, right? I think that is projection when you don't.
But I don't
add
have
the
bad
caveat.
days. That's what I'm saying. And that'd be crazy when I say I don't have bad days. I didn't have challenging days, but I don't have it. But Willie up here. Let's let Willie lie a little bit. I know he
I'm broke, I'm single, and I'm ugly. What's going on?
One of those things was a truth.
Yeah.
What up, Sal?
What up, Sal?
Hey, at least Sharon pointed out the fact that he gauged my looks by saying that I am indeed ugly. Another man's looks. Got you. Too late. You can't say nothing.
Now Sharon is a lover of lying men.
Can't even say nothing. You're a lover of lying men. Look at you. What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
What up, man?
Y'all niggas up here.
Let me read some of these. Let me read a couple of super chats before we get into it again. Shout out to the Titan Wasps, the sword fighting champion. Hello, all.
Fuck. I came up at the wrong time. Hell no.
Can't make this up.
Oh, hell
No, man, this is the best time, man. Go on, say your piece, please.
Everybody
call him a sword fighting champion.
The best $2 lion ass super chat. Shout out to Jabba with the $2. Sharon, you a heterosexual man. God damn. BP2 with the $2. Lion ass super chat. This show is whack. Shout out to Job with the $2. Either man is the most intelligent person on the panel.
That's a lie. And this whole show is built around lying, ain't it?
Oh, that's right. Send your goddamn $2 out the mud. Oh, y'all motherfuckers been here for 10 years and ain't never sent me $1. Let me see some $2 line ass super chats. Go ahead.
Hey, we still sending this man to the conclave, so please send them 99-cent super stickers in. And when you send it in, type in conclave so we can send this man to the conclave, man.
Y'all sending Sharon to the conclave.
That's a fact.
We Obsidians, wait. To Obsidian's conclave.
Yes. That's the campaign.
Let's go.
Hey,
No,
let's
go.
That's the
That's some content right there. That's some
Uh-uh.
content.
No. I would
That's
see
the
Bomb
campaign
Chair
right
going.
now.
That's
I would see
Conclave
Bomb
10.
Chair going before I see Sharon going. No.
Are they letting females in?
Huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they
Oh,
let
I got
females
an
in.
echo.
They
Oh,
wouldn't let
are?
me in though, because they know I'm there to tear their shit down. Okay.
See?
But
That's why I
he'll
said
welcome me though. 'Cause
that's why I said
like
they will let Sharon in before they will let Bomb Chair in before they let Sharon in.
Goddamn. Shout out to at Justice with the $1.99. I believe in world peace. Damn.
That's a lot too.
Hey, Bomb, you come in there with a plate, I guarantee you to let you in with happy with wide open arms.
Man, bring some gumbo and some etouffee. You definitely up in there.
You in there? Yeah.
the idea that y'all think I gotta bring food for them to let me in. They like me. I'm going in with all my cuss words and everything.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not
And
sure
they
how
going.
much show you've been watching, but today's conversation is about
Lying.
women want to be lied to. Do you agree or disagree that women want to be lied to?
Make sure I heard your question correctly. Do women want to be lied to?
In a relationship, form of passion.
Oh, okay. That was my next question. In a relationship, do women want to be lied to? What do you need to lie to them for? I learned a very long time ago from my uncle, man. He said there's no point in lying to a woman. She'll lie to herself.
Oh, there you go. Say it, baby.
Just that simple. You don't even need no long explanation behind that.
Men as well, y'all. Men as well. People.
Okay. So, I guess the advice for men, according to Bomb Cherry, lie to the women so you get you some coochie.
I never said none of that, but you saw you blamed it on me instead of Willie. You asked Will, and he agreed. I'm agreeing with him. Listen, don't lie to the women because they might cook some grits up, pour them on your ass. Okay, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying based on
Shout out
how
to the good reverend, man.
How the world
Little
is
grit ball.
working. People like to be lied to. People like to be lied to.
You ain't never heard, Sharon, you ain't never heard the statement, lie to me comfortably? You ain't
No,
never
actually, I
heard
never
that
heard
before?
that statement before.
All right. People would rather be lied to comfortably than rather be told the truth harshly, right? So if I tell you the truth harshly, regardless of how true it is, as long as it's done in a harsh way, you're not going to accept the truth. But if I lie to you in a very nice way, instead of saying, this is nothing personal, but it's saying, yeah, Sharon, you this, that, say all of the craziest, outlandish things I could say, even though it's all a lie, I'm saying it in a very degenerative way. But if I tell you the truth while lying to you, at the end of the day, you can be like, okay, well, I accept that, and I just lied to you. So what's the point of lying?
So this is the problem that I've been having.
What's that?
Why do the truth relate to being harsh?
Because it's not enough people who would tell the truth regardless of All right, so here's how this happens. For me to tell you the truth, I have to put the ball in your court, which means I'm giving you the responsibility to make a choice on what decision you want to make. If I lie to you, I'm taking that responsibility and that choice away from you, right? So, for instance, in the situation where man meets girl and he like, okay, do you got any dudes that you still currently talk to? And she says no. Do you got any hoes you still talk to? And he says no, but they both is still single. They're not in a relationship yet. They just courting. Are they lying or are they telling the truth?
I don't know. You gotta give me the. I'm. Keep going. Keep building.
Well, it's just that simple, right? The thing is, you don't care if she's talking to people. She don't care if you're talking to people. Y'all just want to know: are y'all naturally dealing with someone? Are you in a relationship? That's what people want to know. And now, if you tell that girl, no, I ain't fuck with nobody, or if she tell that dude, yeah, I ain't mess with nobody. Truth of the matter is, regardless if you mess with somebody or not, if I'm trying to be with you in a long-term relationship, I don't care about who you messed with. People gonna lie religiously. That's just the way the world is. Because if you too trusting the people, you setting yourself up to be hurt all the time.
But that's still not answering my question. Why the truth have to be harsh?
Because at the end of the
doesn't.
Because it just is. Why would the truth need to be soft?
The truth, because it's the truth.
Well, okay, but if I tell you a soft truth, will you believe it different from a hard truth?
Before today, I thought people was telling the truth. Now I know that most people lie, so I got to change the way how I think about these questions now. But if regardless if you told me something harsh or politely or nicely and or a non-rude way, I believe that people were saying the truth.
But if I tell you the truth in a nice way, who's the guarantee that you're going to listen?
Me.
Right. So I put the ball in your court to tell you the truth. And if you want to be that type of person who is trusting of me to tell you the truth, I don't need to tell you the truth harshly. But if I'm also depending on you to believe my truth, then I'm going to tell you anything. But instead of going through all of these different mental gymnastics and all this, that, and the other, just tell the truth harshly, brutally, honestly.
Right. So this is the problem that I'm having. For some reason, people are having a simile with truth and brutal and hurtful. The truth does not have to hurt. The truth of me loving my wife doesn't have to be hurtful. I do not love my wife in a hurtful way. And I'm starting to understand why so many women go through hardships in relationships, because men believe that for love or being truthful or honest in a relationship, it has to hurt. And this is why they make women endure. This makes a lot of sense to me now. I don't think that my wife needs to endure a truth about me. I want to have love and compassion with me. I don't want my woman to endure.
So if your wife say, "Do this dress make me look fat?" What would you say? It's an honest question.
So if the answer is just so that I guess if she looked fat in the dress, I would say yes. You look fat in that dress.
Okay, and then she changes the dress and she put on just regular clothes, and she says, "Do I still look fat?" Would you tell her the truth?
If she doesn't look fat, then yes, I would say she does. If she do, then I say she do.
Okay, so then now she just get naked, and then your wife say, "Well, am I fat now?" Would you tell her the truth?
If she's fat, yes.
Okay, cool. Now, if you telling her the truth that she is indeed fat, even when she's naked, does that mean that was a soft truth or a hard truth?
It's just the truth.
Got you, but was it a soft truth or a hard truth? You're gonna get it in a second.
To me, I cannot put a prefix in front of the truth.
Got you. But this is the thing though. How you tell it is how she perceives it. So if she perceives the fact that he's telling me I'm fat, does that mean he doesn't love me? Does that mean that he's noticing something different about me? Either way it goes, you telling the truth honestly, you don't get to gauge whether or not it's soft or harsh. You just tell the truth, correct?
No. So
Sharon, I'm lying to you right now. I just want you to understand I'm lying to you right now.
So, no, because it makes for conversation, because people do believe so.
Right. But when you talk about truth and lies, like you're talking about emotions attached to the truth or lies. The truth or lie is just the content itself. Is the content itself truthful or is it a lie? You can tell a lie and be hurtful. You can tell the truth and be hurtful. You could like you're attaching an emotion to something that is just factually down the middle. Is it a lie or is it the truth? That has nothing to do with if you're hurt by it, if you're happy with it, if you're sad by it. Is it a truth or is it a lie? So those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Zon, let me ask you a question. Would you tell a lie to spare someone's feelings?
Yes. Especially if I have no stake in it.
And it's called the white lie, by the way. And
white lies matter.
Yeah, suppose the truth is only that person's truth, but not the other person's truth. Like my husband thinking I'm thinking I'm fat and he's not, right? So some truths just need to be not said, because your truth may not be my truth. So you know,
and I guess that's the problem that we haven't. I guess that's the problem that we have in here, is that people believe that not being rude means that you're not being truthful.
Not being ruled? Are you LED?
No, he just been hanging around me for a little bit, Willie.
Yeah,
he said rude.
Like you don't have to be rude to somebody. If somebody was to walk past you, you think
rude with a D.
Rude, R-U-D-E,
with a D. Yeah, with a D.
So just because I'm walking past someone and I think they ugly or they have an ugly outfit, I don't have to mention that. That's not me omitting the truth. That is not me lying to the person just because I'm just conversing with them.
But if they ask you for your opinion, you would tell them the truth, right?
Nope.
So if I like right now, for prime example, I have on a gray hoodie and a gray hat. Sharon, you always say my hats is dusty. Sharon, does my hat go with my hoodie today?
Let me see. It is still wrinkly. I see you got a wrinkle in it.
So. That's cool. But do I look nice?
No.
See, and now my feelings is hurt.
Why?
See what I'm saying? My feelings is hurt, right? My feelings
Y'all
is
are
hurt.
Fucking, that's awesome.
See what I'm saying? My feelings is hurt. My feelings. I took time. Because according. That was very rude of you, sir. You could have spared my feelings and said, you know what? I like the way you color coordinated that outfit. You got a black shirt on, you got the gray hat with the gray hoodie. You know, you looking nice with the black Detroit Tiger symbol on your head. You look nice. You could have said anything.
It's just not for me, man. I just, you know, I see what you're doing, but it's not for me, you know.
Right.
But seriously though, like if somebody was to ask me if they had an ugly outfit on, I'll be honest and tell them that the outfit ugly. I did it plenty of times. So yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because they ask, but would you walk by thinking that it's ugly and just say, damn, that's an ugly outfit?
Right, I wouldn't do that. And I
don't wouldn't say it directly to them like, hey yo, you looking fucked up. That outfit.
No, because it's no need for me to do that.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's actually being rude for me to give unsolicited advice.
So we should only tell the truth. We should only tell so let me ask it. So we should only tell the truth when we're asked?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, let me ask this question. I got some questions.
You should only give your opinion when asked.
Right.
I got you. Okay, so
opinion should be based in truth.
Hold on. I got you. So Sharon, when you talk about the ABC community, do you refer to them as their birth gender?
Yes.
All right. Regardless.
Yeah. Unless they tell me, hey, can you address me as if they are a born male and they ask me to address them as a she, I will address them as a she.
That's lying.
That's
not lying.
Yes, you are.
That is definitely lying.
I can explain how that's not a lie.
Go ahead.
That is not a lie. Because the person asked me to address them that way.
So you're dismissing.
They asked you to lie to you.
Wait.
No, they did not.
Wait. You're dismissing the fabric of reality to exist in their truth.
Actually, I'm understanding the fabric of that person's reality.
Yeah, but the fabric of that person's reality is made up.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, he's passively lying to anybody who's listening.
Hold on.
But they haven't agreed upon conversation.
Hold on.
Sharon is slick.
Hold on. Your name.
I understand what you're
not,
saying. Go ahead.
Hold on, please. Your name is not Cellulite Podcast. I call you Cellulite all the time. If you are requesting me to call you a certain thing, whether if you said call me she, that is not a lie. That is what you want to be called. Me lying would be saying that is a female. That would be a lie. But if the person asked me to call them she, I would respect that human being in front of me and call them what they asked of me.
But if the person never opened their mouth to even explain to you that they were not born as the gender that they are presenting, you wouldn't even have to ask that question, correct?
But that don't have nothing to do with the conversation that we had.
Got you.
If the person looks like a male born human being, I will be addressing that person as a male born human being unless they ask me not to.
Okay, so prime example would be let's pick out a well-known famous transgender person. Who is somebody? I can't.
Right, it doesn't matter who the person is. If they ask me to call them like, hey, I go by she. So when you talk to me, please address me as she. I would do that for them. But if somebody's asked, is this person born a female? I would say no, that person is not. I would say she was not born a female.
But
so I can respect that they want to be called she, but I can also tell the truth to say that she is not a female.
Fair, but okay. So moving forward,
is Leah Thomas a man or a woman?
Hold on for a second. So moving forward, I want everyone to because I identify as rich and unbothered. Can everybody address me as rich and unbothered?
Sure.
Okay, cool, and I greatly appreciate that. But am I telling a lie or am I telling the truth?
You're lying, but the people that's addressing you are not. That's the point he's making.
And right, and I get that. So now I'm asking other people to participate in my facade or my lie or my worldview based on how it is that I want to be addressed per my feelings. Correct?
No.
What?
So I think I'm not understanding what Sharon is saying. I asked Sharon to call me either man. Either man is not my name, right? So since he addressed me how I want to be addressed by, that doesn't make him a liar. Now, if he said that my real name was either man, now he's lying because now he's being untruthful. If that's the case, we shouldn't call our wives anything other than their name. If that's the case.
Yeah, the fact that y'all are correlating this with gender,
right? Y'all talking about names
that's insane.
That's backwards.
It's a bigger conversation that y'all not understanding what he's saying. He said he's willing to address anybody by what they want to be called. If she want to be called, call me monkey, call me dog, call me cat. He's willing to address them just like he's willing to address us as whatever internet name we want to be in. So just with that logic, that makes sense. Because it's not about she has a gender, she has a name.
So wait. So a transgender woman wants to be identified as Aisha. Would you call her Aisha the man?
No, so what he's saying is if transgender.
This is for him to answer. I'm getting his.
Oh, I thought you asked me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So Sharon, if a transgender woman by the name of Aisha wanted you to call her Aisha, would you call her Aisha the woman or Aisha the man?
I would call her Aisha.
But would you call if someone asks what's her gender, would you say that's Aisha the woman or Aisha the man?
I would say she would. If the person want me to call, if this Aisha want me to call her she, I'll say she was born a man. She is a male.
Somebody has kids saying something.
That's what I would say.
I couldn't hear your answer.
Shout out to the good fathers.
I would say she is a male.
She is a male. That is insane.
You willing to say that?
It's a lot of moments
I think y'all missing what he's saying.
Hold on, wait. You would introduce Aisha as,
I think y'all missing what he's saying.
They are
hold
missing.
on. Let me simplify.
So this is when it comes when I'm starting to understand why people believe that everybody is lying, right? Because they want to mislead everything. I'm not misleading anything. I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. I don't mislead. I don't lie.
But that's why I'm asking you for clarification because I'm naturally stupid, right? So you would introduce Aisha as, hey, this is my friend Aisha. This is my friend Aisha. She's
I would just say this is Aisha.
Now, if I'm standing next to you and I'm like, Aisha, that's a dude, what would you say?
I say yes, she is.
You would say yes, she is a dude.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand why that's a
I got
difficult.
you. I got you. I understand.
Yeah,
It will be a lie the
I think
moment
y'all.
that you were calling him a she. When they're talking about gender, they're saying that it's a lie the moment he called her she, him, her, whatever. This the moment that they call it's born a man. Calling him her, she, even if that's not about you, him intentionally lying, he's still lying because another person around, they won't be like, she, is that actually a she? You get what I'm saying? Like,
No,
so it's
no, no.
still
Like so
misleading,
pronouns.
especially if you know
Well,
that that's not even a actual she.
I got you, Kate, to go. See, pronouns is considered a name. She like if you went into English class in 5th grade, they separated by replacing your name with a pronoun. So what he's
Right.
saying is actually factual. I'm looking at it as a name. I'm not looking at it as a gender.
Right.
And then based on the English language, he's right.
Okay. So based on that English language, I would be now I'm asking you, Edie, man, would I be a liar or an asshole if I say nah, Aisha's a dude?
An asshole.
No, you're telling the truth because you're talking about gender versus name, Willie. That's the point that he said. He said, if
I
you
got
ask
you.
me about her gender, he said, if you ask me about her gender, I'm going to tell you what her gender was at birth. But if you ask me what her name, I'm willing to call her any name that she wants
Right.
to be referred to, just like she's willing to call you any name.
So
Right.
So it's
now
two different
I'm
categories.
existing. I get it, but now I'm existing in a facade to spare someone's feelings.
No.
No.
So calling Aisha a dude, wouldn't be a problem then.
No.
Yes.
He said that.
Because she wants to be called whatever she wants to be called. So just like when somebody says Sharon to me, that is them being disrespectful, right?
It's
Even though I
Sharon.
tell them my name is Sharon.
Yeah.
So the truth is my name is Sharon.
You know, I got a prime example of this. Your name and my aunt's name is the exact. The only difference is she has 2 R's in her name. So my aunt's name is pronounced Sharon, not Sharon.
Right. That's okay.
Right. So
What was your point?
My point is this: we can identify people or we can address people how they want to be addressed, but we're asking people to change their worldview based on how it is their feelings are perceived.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's not what's going on, Will.
It is
Yeah,
because
you
even the
missed it because
adjective of
he
she.
said,
Now listen,
hold
the
on, wait, just
adjective
wait
of
1
she
second.
or he, it's only added to a gender. That's
No,
what y'all are
no,
skipping. That's
No,
not
y'all
just a
not.
word.
Yeah,
It's
No, so hold on. So this is the
boys
problem.
are not
y'all
born
missing it.
she.
See, this is what I'm starting to understand. A lot of times, what happens is that men want to be rudely honest, right? Instead of just being honest.
You're saying rudely, right?
Rudely, yes.
Okay, thank you.
See what
I'm just
saying?
making sure I can
You know what I'm
understand.
saying? They want to be rude. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, your
They wanna
pronunciation in
they
my
wanna
hearing
be
know
is
that. Yeah, I know that Willie didn't correct none of our words until he got married, right? Since he started hanging around an educated
First of
woman,
all,
now he correct every last one of our words.
first of all, sir,
I'm just letting y'all know.
sir, I asked you to identify me as rich as intelligent. Okay, you can't call out my intelligence. I identify as rich as intelligent. Okay, remember that.
Yeah.
Spare my feelings.
Look, man, I think finally I may be able to say I can finally speak on this. Okay, you can say things not in a negative way. Okay, that's it. You can say it. It doesn't have to be a lie. I do this with the wife. You do it with I did this to a guy. I was over here in the over this man's house. My first time ever dealing with him, and for whatever the reason was, they told me he asked, "Am I fat?" And then everyone got quiet. Now, read in the room, I'm like, this sounds like a setup. I said he has knockout power, and that man appreciated it and demanded that my plate get made first. All right, I didn't have to tell him he was fat.
You got men advocating for your plate to get made.
If you're the leader of your house, if you're the leader of your house, if you leader of the household, you the one you
Don't do
decide
that.
who.
Eat the man alone. Eat the man.
You the one who
Leave it alone.
decided who get fed first. That was his household.
Eat the man. Leave it
That was
alone.
his
Eat the man.
household.
Stop. Eat the man. Leave it
Let it
alone.
go. Let it
Eat the
go.
man. Let it go. Eat it, man. Let it go.
It is what it is, man. This is my experience. Okay, so I'm just using as an example to say you don't have to be rude or whatever the case is.
Right.
All
You
right,
don't have to be rude.
you can say the same thing, which I was trying to say to Sharon, but he kept cutting me off. You don't have to. The deflection may be considered a lie, right? But amongst men, it may be considered a lie because he wasn't asking if he had knocked out power. He was asking if he was fat. Okay, so he could have considered that could be considered a lie amongst men, but amongst women, they will appreciate that, and sometimes amongst men, they will appreciate that you were able to answer the question without being so rude and uncouth and without class, basically. Okay.
Okay, and
A truth,
I
a
want to.
truth. Go ahead. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Also, I want to answer this. Based on my perspective, 1 + 1 = 3. One man and one woman, they have a child. How many people is there now?
4.
It'd be a family of 3.
It'd be a family of 4. You forgot about God.
So let me respond to because I hear a lot of men that bring up this question or point, right? Where they say, well, what do you say to your wife if she asks you if she's fat in this dress, right? Well, as a husband, the first thing you should understand is your wife is asking you that question for 1 or 2 reasons. 1, she wants you to validate her. Or 2, she's looking for objectivity. Now, if you have a trusting relationship with your wife, right, and you're constantly uplifting her, you're constantly and consistently validating her, and she understands how you feel about her, right, then she's not going to be asking you that question to seek validation. So she's not going to mind you being honest with your answer, right? So if she asks you, my wife has asked me plenty of times, especially after she had our second child. Hey, babe, how do I look in this dress? Well, I'm looking, and I say, hey, babe, yeah, you need to put on something different. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to hurt her feelings because she's not looking to seek validation. She just wants my objective opinion, right? But if you're in a situation to where you're not uplifting your wife enough, you're not validating her enough, she does not know if you are attracted to her or not, and she's asking you that question to seek validation, then I can understand why so many men are putting out this false narrative that women want to be lied to. No, women don't want to be lied to. They want to be validated. And if that's your woman, you should have no problem with validating your woman. And she shouldn't have to request it. She shouldn't have to ask for it. You should just be doing that naturally because that's
But
how you feel. Peace and
Brownsville,
love.
we established that earlier when we said that men don't need to lie to women because women will lie to themselves.
No,
Why
you
would we need to
established
lie to a
that.
woman?
You established that, not
Ooh,
we.
what you gotta say about that? No, be quiet, Sharon. What you gotta say to that, Brownsville? Get him, Brownsville.
Women will lie to themselves. Well, once again, it comes back to validation, right? Because as men, we should understand how women operate, right? Women are emotional. Women seek validation. Women want to know that the person who's attracted to her, the person who's spending time with her, that he sees the beauty within her, right? And if she is not getting that validation, especially from the person that she's supposed to be with, and she might have to get into a mode to where she's lying to herself. But that's not her fault. That's
It's your
your
fault,
fault.
Willie. Yeah, Willie. So what you
No.
gotta say to that, Willie?
So you don't teach people to lie to themselves. They naturally do it, right? So even in a relationship, like in my relationship, for instance, I don't have to sit here and constantly lie to my wife just for my wife to understand that she can now begin lying to herself. If I am honest with my wife, then I'm honest with my wife. Whatever she makes up in her head is what she makes up in her head. I give you a prime stupid example, right? We
Give
always
him an
hear this.
example.
We always hear this notion of, oh, he talking to other bitches, right? Plenty of people have given this example. Talking to bitches, that just means that that's what she believe. But even if you there with her every day and she got your phone, she got all your passwords and all this, that, and the other. If you on a YouTube panel talking to bitches, are you talking to bitches or is your wife lying? This is what I mean, right? So you don't have to create a lie. They're going to lie to themselves. Although I do agree with you when it comes to validation. But my thing is, I don't need to validate the truth because the truth doesn't need to be backed up nor justified other than by itself. So I can
Hold on,
tell her
hold it down.
all.
What you gotta say, Brownsville, about
I
that? He
didn't know
dropping
that.
the
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Edom man. I didn't know that Edom man was the moderator. But go ahead. I'll be quiet because Edom man
Exactly,
said.
right. Hell.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
gotta
Edom
make
man.
y'all
You got
points
it.
quick. Go ahead, Brownsville. Get his ass.
Wait
I
a
know you're
minute.
not
I
talking.
know this nigga
I know
not
you're
talking.
not talking.
All right, welcome back to the show. Otis Who, I think they finished their conversation, it seems like. Welcome back to the show, Otis Who. What's your thoughts?
You gotta go get him back. No, Brownsville gotta go get him back.
Hold on. And then we got Uda. He gonna jump in right after Otis so everybody get their voice out there. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to keep it short, and I'm going to keep my tone down because Brownsville, for some reason, he always raises my blood pressure. But it's all love, though. I love the guy. But with that being said, we just going to have to agree to disagree, Brownsville, because again, the premise is wise and it's righteousness. I get it. It's beautiful. You're not supposed to lie to your significant other. You shouldn't. I don't care if they want to be lied to. Don't do it. We get that. But you had a woman up here, Bomb Cherry, even though a lot of men, a lot of women probably don't agree with her, but she's in my age demographic. I'm 55 years old. I think I'm older than anybody else on this panel here. So with that being said, of course, I don't want to lie to my wife, but I use that same example. If I know my wife and I've been knowing her since 1998, I know her, and she asked me a particular question, a little small, little white lie is not going to hurt our situation because I don't want to hurt her feelings at that time. Now, certain times I will be brutally honest without hurting her feelings. But since I know my wife, and not trying to be funny, no disrespect at all, and women understand what I'm talking about. My wife going through menopause right now. Wait till you get through that stage. Y'all youngins. Her emotions all over the damn place. So there's a time, a little nuance with the white lie. Just a white one, a small one, what makes the day go smooth. But let's be real. As grown men who are in marriages, we're not talking about nothing serious. We're talking about a little small white lie. And you know what I'm talking about. But Brownsville, what you're saying, of course, is correct. Of course. But there's always nuance. Always.
That's perfect. Brownsville, what you think about menopause, Brownsville?
Edom man,
Hold
what the
on,
hell,
hold on.
bro?
Before we go to menopause, it was don't listen to Edom man crazy he has because we gonna go to Uda and thank you so much. It says Uda, good show. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. Thank
Salute to y'all, man. Salute. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. You know, I've been in relationships and I've lied. I've told those little white lies as well. I have.
Yeah, you look like a liar. I can see that.
I can understand where man. Who's saying this? Brownsville. I want to talk to
you, man. Shut the hell up.
Hey, you got to stop it, bro. You got to act your age at some point in life.
I am acting my age.
Hold on, but you can't sit and preach that shit and then you act like a gal. You got to stop that, son. You be acting like a girl, sir. Stop it, man. Relax yourself, man.
Girls act better than this.
I'm just saying, I know that I deal with women, but you're acting like one, is what I'm saying.
I think he gets the points. Make your point, man, please. I want to hear what you got to say.
All right, cool. Because I'm saying it's becoming a thing now, Brownsville, and I'm not with that. I give everybody respect, and I demand the same thing, Brownsville. That's what I'm saying. But,
you ain't special. I cut everybody off.
That's why I told you to just go with your point, man.
Hit a treadmill, sir. Hit a treadmill, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? All right. Thank you. Listen, regardless of the fact, but I can't agree with Brownsville of being honest and shit like that. Even at some points, maybe being honest, it might quench the day. It might not be no beef today, but that shit might lead to a something down the line though as well. So I do believe in the being honest, like how he's saying it though. But at times when I was in that position, I did tell that little white lie, like, babe, nah, that shit is all right. That shit was a go. You know what I'm saying? So me being in the position, I did do that. At times I did tell truths as well, but I do agree that we should be able to just tell our significant other that. And if she's coming to me for my honest opinion, not just for me to validate her. She's really coming probably for my honest opinion of what I probably really feel. You know what I'm saying? And maybe at times I wasn't being honest. So I put that on myself.
So Sharon, why do these niggas think they special? Like I don't interrupt everybody. Yeah, like I made a special.
Why do you feel good as a man saying that? I interrupt everybody. Why? That's some straight thought shit.
It's
That's some
crazy.
thought shit, homie. That's some thought shit.
It's
You
so
be sounding like
crazy
a
that a
thought, yo.
man.
You be
It's so
sounding like a
crazy that a
thought, my
man.
nigga. You make a lot of great points as a man about relationships. A lot of things I could take from you as a person that's in a relationship. I could take that and apply that to my life if I ever get into a relationship like that. But some of the other shit that you do is just some jacking the ass shit, and you too old for that. Let's be real and be a real man, son. Stop that. Stop that. That's all I'm saying. I ain't disrespecting you. Just stop that. I ain't violating you.
I just saying I'm so tired of niggas that ain't got no woman trying to say I'm a girl. Like it's so sick and
Why you
tired of
censoring
niggas.
your feelings?
Always the nigga that ain't got no woman that say that I'm acting like a girl. Maybe you
You
need
can
to
never say
change
that
how
about
you
me,
act.
sir. You can never say that about me, sir.
Listen,
So y'all bug the fuck out. Sorry, bye. Stop.
I
I'm
know
beating
for the
bitches off of
fact that
sticks. Get the
you
fuck
know what
out of
I
here. You
do.
never lived the life I've lived, E. Stop it, bro.
I never
Stop
lived
it,
the
bro.
life that he
Your wife probably
lived.
Go
can't
ahead,
even
put
see
him in
your
the box,
peen, yo.
Sharon. Put him in the
Go hit
box.
the
Put him in the
Look
treadmill,
box.
at it. He
sir.
Not Sharon.
upset.
He
When is
should
the
have been
last
put
time
them in
she
the
seen
box.
your peen?
I
Go
told you
hit the
he's so
treadmill,
sad.
sir.
I
Hit the
see he
treadmill.
Eden man, you gotta get
You
on
upset.
got work
camera,
to
Eden
do.
man. You gotta get on camera,
You got
Eden
Easy.
work
man.
to do. You got work
I
to do
see he
before you fuck with niggas. I
upset.
mean,
I
you
got
got
Eden
him.
man,
work
come
to
on
Let
do.
me
camera.
tell you.
Address your
Eden
wife
man,
that
come
she
on
love you.
camera.
So
That's
the
what
Eden
you
man,
got
come on
question:
work to do,
camera.
sir.
who's acting like a
Stand up.
woman?
Eden man,
Stand
Eden
up.
man, come on camera. Eden man, come
Listen,
on camera, Eden
Don't
man.
put me in
listen.
the
The
box with this
funny
fuck
part:
nigga.
don't put me
Don't
in the
put me in the
box.
box with this nigga. That's
I
what he
told
want.
Get him,
you.
man.
I ain't got
Put
nothing
your
to do
new
with this
body
nigga.
Listen.
ass in the
Put
box.
us
Turn your
back in the
camera off.
Bro,
Your
box.
new
bro,
body
he
Don't put
back
ass.
me in
on
the
Put us
camera.
box
back
with
in
a
the
He
nigga
back
like
on
box.
yo,
camera.
Sharon.
I
There you go. He
want to
back on
go
camera.
Don't
to
put
the
me
Now,
in the
Uda,
box,
box with this
Uda,
Sharon.
nigga,
Uda,
Sharon.
Tell
come
that
on.
nigga
Oh,
to
no,
can
Uda,
Don't
come
put
on
love.
me in the
camera.
box with this
Uda,
nigga, Sharon.
hey,
Hey,
hey, Uda, hey, Uda, hey,
yeah.
Uda,
Don't
See,
put
Uda,
me in
come
the
on
box with this
camera.
nigga.
Uda,
yeah.
come on camera, Uda.
Yeah.
This
No,
Don't
Fight
put me in
listen.
the
Club
box
shit.
with this
Hold
nigga,
on, hold
bro.
on. No, no,
Yeah,
That's what he
let,
want,
let me
bro.
yeah.
let,
That's
let
what
me
he
let me
want, bro.
respond. Hold on.
Hold on. No
That's what he
means
want,
no.
bro.
No means no.
Oh yeah, that's what I
No
thought.
means no. He don't
No
want to
means
start up
No
that
no.
means no,
So,
conversation.
man.
He don't want to
No
start
Sharon,
that
means no, bro.
conversation.
Hey, yo, Sharon,
Sharon,
remove me from
listen.
this nigga.
Hold on, give me one
I
second. I
got.
gotta bring
Hold on.
I
Let me
gotta bring
ask you this
people up.
If a
question,
Hold
woman,
on,
Sharon. No,
if a
Sharon,
woman
wait, no,
says,
no. Hold on.
hold on,
I
hold
let
on.
him go,
I have
Sharon.
to
I
bring
let him go.
somebody up.
Nah,
Hold
you didn't
on.
let
Let
me
me
go. You
I let
interrupted
that
me, and that's
nigga
why I
talk.
went. Let men
It's
speak.
okay. Let
You
me
was
just bring
talking the
somebody
whole
up. Hold
damn
on,
time.
y'all.
I tried to speak. You supposed to let me go. No, you stopped that. Try to do some funny shit like you always do. Let me just do what I'm doing, sir. Be a man, be an example like you say you are, and that's all you gotta be. You always want to get an upper hand on something. You sitting around being referee like you fucking Mills Lane. Stop this shit. Be a grown-ass man, dog. Fuck is we doing out here, son? Stop this, bro. I'm in my 40s too. Stop this, bro. Stop
Sharon,
it. Stop it.
Sharon, you notice every time a dude
Hold
say I'm
on.
acting like a
I know.
woman, they
Okay, yeah.
start acting like a woman.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold
hello,
on.
you know, every time
Bro, you
they
being a
say,
kid, bro. You're
even
being
man,
a
hold
kid,
on.
bro. You're
Listen,
being a
every
kid, bro.
time,
You're being
listen,
a kid.
every time we listen, Uda said, hey, he's acting like a woman, then he start acting like a woman. Maybe I'm his leader.
No,
Maybe
you're not my leader.
listen, if you
Women
listen to
show
what
you
he
their
said,
DMs. No bitch came to me
he
and showed me her DM about no niggas in there. She know I don't want to see
listen,
that. You are a woman.
listen,
You are a woman,
listen.
sir.
He's
You
so
out of
upset.
your own
Listen,
mouth.
I
Women
just
showing me DMs.
celebrated.
What
Listen,
chick is coming to me showing me DMs of what niggas is in her shit? I think I come
listen,
show me that. You was the Mr.
listen,
Rogers type of guy. You want to be
listen.
best
I
friends with
got
women
him.
and try to cape up and suck up.
What happened
Stop
to
it,
this
bro. You're not like me, sir.
historicism?
Stop it,
What
sir.
happened to
Stop it. No,
listen,
man.
who's
Nah, man.
bothered?
Let's see if your
Who's
wife really
bothered?
happy.
Look
Until
how
we
he
see if your
holding
wife
on to
really
that.
happy, we don't know the shit you kicking, bro. That shit sound good on paper, bro.
All right.
Listen.
Now I can get to bring somebody up. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
go ahead. I want to
Let me get-
respond though. You gotta give me
I
a
gotta
chance to
bring up a
respond.
couple of liars. Hold on. Let me bring up the first
Ain't
liar.
not being you. You always want to talk
Wall
to me. Leave me
Street
alone, bro.
Willie. Good
Stop
day,
talking to
sir.
me.
And
Stop
also let me
talking to
bring
me.
up
Leave me the fuck alone.
Let me bring up another liar. He always says that Honda Accords is a good car for a man. Welcome to the liar again. Welcome to the show, AR.
It's a great car. Highly recommend.
I just
The
want to
funny
say
part
Nah,
one
about
but
thing.
it,
hey,
All right,
I
we're
just
gonna
want
get
to
hold
back
say
on
to
one
one
the
second.
thing.
we're gonna get back to the
Hey
conversation.
man, we're
You ain't gonna even let me
supposed to
respond
be
to all that
brothers.
foolishness.
No,
Okay, you're
go
right.
ahead,
You're
bro.
right. Okay, you don't want me to respond to all. I forgot
Thank
that's
you.
your guy. That's your guy. I let him live this time.
Thank
Thank you. I
you. I
appreciate you,
appreciate
E.
it.
I
Yes, we
appreciate you,
Hey,
appreciate
he
bro.
it.
said Mills
I
Lane.
appreciate you,
That was
bro.
dope.
Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you.
I appreciate you. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, God and Jesus. Thank you.
And
Thank you, E. You
so
better than
first,
me. Thank you.
the first one that was to hit the panel was Wall Street Willie. Wall Street Willie, what is your thoughts on the topic? Do women want to be lied to?
You better come strong.
I think
Pause.
some people want to be lied to, men
Let's
and
talk
women.
about majority, please. We don't want to hear this. We don't want to hear about the some.
That'd be a stretch to say that women want to be lied to. I think women. Now, if you would ask me, do women allow themselves to be lied to? Because
You
I was
gotta
even
stand on
listening
something.
earlier
Stand
when
on it,
Bomb
bro.
Sherry.
Stand on your feelings.
Hold
Let him
on,
finish his
hold
thought.
on.
Stand on it,
I
bro.
was even listening when you said Bomb Cherry. I mean, when Bomb Cherry was talking, and she said some things. I do think women allow themselves. I would have said yes to allow, but want to be? Nah, I can't stand on that.
Can you
So
elaborate
what's
on
your
that
point?
word
Hold on.
allow?
Okay, that's okay. It's okay. I want to get everybody thought in. Welcome to the show. Accord ready. Do you think women want to be lied to?
I think I don't know. I think that most people just want someone to say what they want to hear for the most part.
Answer the question, sir.
I think that's just everybody.
That's crazy that none of y'all want to stand on your own thoughts.
What are my own thoughts? What are the
That's
own
what we're
thoughts
trying
I'm
to
not
figure
saying?
out.
Well, I just told you them.
So you do think they want to be lied to, or you don't think they want to
I
be
don't
lied
think it's a woman only thing. I think that most people just want to be
No,
told
no,
what
we
they
want to talk
hear.
about just women. Y'all talk about women
Okay.
24/7. Now we ask a question about women. You want to talk about men? Listen, the question that we
I'll talk about
asking
both.
today.
Chill out, Mills Lane.
I'm just trying to help everybody understand. AR, if
You
you
ain't helping me.
understand as a man, do they want to be lied to, or they don't want to be lied to from your perspective?
I don't know, man.
You don't know.
I
Okay.
know
All
my
right.
I know
And
my I
this
know my
is
girl. I
Sharon.
know my
See,
girl
this
like being
Sharon,
told
you
the
see,
truth.
you stopped me for
Hey.
him, and he ain't even got no
Yeah.
point.
As
You
you should
stopped
have.
me,
As you should have. As you should have.
and he ain't even got
Because
no point. He don't even know.
when I hop on the panel, they know you see how my voice commands the respect. They all quiet. This is controlling the room just by speaking. This is crazy.
Hey, yo, man, if you don't go sit
I'm
down
sorry. The
somewhere.
only wait, hold on, wait. Excuse me for a second. Hold on, wait, time out.
My
Excuse me
fault,
for a second.
Siobhan. I'm going back.
The only man to ever openly say that he's conquered by other men is KT the GOAT, sir.
You don't have to openly say it. That's the thing. Just because you don't openly say it, don't mean it ain't true.
So he don't know.
So
he don't know
he
about
don't
women
know.
because
All right.
you can tell the people who don't interact with women because they can't answer questions like this, right? It's
That's what
just
I
really that
said.
simple.
My girl don't like being lied to. I can't speak to other women.
But you speak to other women on the
I don't
negative
speak to
side.
other women.
So you don't
Who
speak
speaks
to you don't
negatively
wait.
about women?
You never been on the panel with Bomb Cherry before?
Huh?
Have you ever been on the panel with Bomb Cherry?
Yeah.
Huh?
A couple times.
Okay. Have you ever been on the panel with PH Diva?
Huh?
Yeah.
So are they women?
Mm-hmm.
Have you had conversations with them?
I don't think I've really had a conversation with Bomb Cherry, but I've had one or two with PhD. Yeah.
Okay. So you do talk to other women?
Nah, not in that way though. I just want to make it clear.
Oh,
I ain't talking to
so
other women in that way.
your use in the definition of the word talk is used.
What do you think? So all right, so what conversations have I had with them? All right, that's great. You asked the question. What conversations have I had with them that would indicate whether I know what they like to be lied to?
Don't be ready to answer a
I'm
question
not
now
answering.
fully.
I'm
Hey,
asking.
Will, don't take this from him.
That's what I'm
Hey, these are
saying.
some of the
You're ready.
sassiest
Don't take this
More
from
than
him.
this in a second. He about to take more than this in a second.
Pause. He about to take more than this in a
That's what I'm
second. That's a
saying.
pause moment.
You're
Ain't
ready
that
to
Sharon say
elaborate.
pause?
You're ready
Because I'm
to
confused
elaborate.
about what
Hold on, y'all.
conversations I've
It's
had.
not a difficult.
What
It's not a
conversations
difficult
We want to
question.
have. I understand we want to have fun, but we
Silence.
cannot understand that everybody's talking over each other. Who's having the argument now? Is it Will and AR?
I'm not
Yeah,
having
Will
an
and AR is
argument.
having that.
I'm just
arguing.
addressing.
What do
I'm
you
just
mean?
addressing the kid. That's all.
Okay, so
Oh,
go
the
ahead.
kid. The kid.
kid.
Ooh.
Kid is
Ooh.
crazy. We don't. Hold on,
Ooh.
Grace.
Ooh.
Kid.
Me, I personally won't let someone call
Hold
me a
on,
kid,
y'all.
but that's just me.
We
I mean,
cannot
I'm just
have a good
crazy,
show
but
if
you know, at the
everybody
end
is
of the day, I
looking
ain't never
away.
seen
We
calling another
cannot hear
nigga
each other.
kid.
Go ahead, AR. Let him address
Backwards
Will,
than
and
a
then Will
motherfucker.
gonna decide if he want to respond or not. Go ahead, AR.
What am I addressing?
I don't know. That's I
Just
can't.
let it go.
Let Will go first,
Just
so
let
I
it
can
go.
understand what I'm addressing.
Okay, cool. I'll go first.
I told you he was a reacting
no
ass
problem.
nigga. He
No,
need somebody
listen,
else to
I
go
don't worry
told you.
about it.
first.
Listen, don't worry
You
about
see
it.
how
I'll
they
go
listen.
first. Listen,
Me
don't
personally, if
worry
a
about it.
dude
I'll
came
go
into
first.
the
Don't
panel
worry.
that I was
Listen,
on and
you
said I
said
control this
you'll let me
panel,
go
I tell
first, and
people
you
what to
still
do,
talking. You
rule
still talking.
control,
You
and
still
then I
talking.
said
You
you
still
go, I would
talking.
be like,
You
I
still
ain't
talking.
going. You can go
You still
because I don't
talking.
let
Right.
another nigga
All right,
control
cool.
me.
So now we're moving on. So now we're moving on, right? We're moving on, right? All right, cool. So Uda, Your perspective that
you
you
don't want to
gave.
talk. See, all right. You see,
I'll talk to bitch ass niggas.
You don't want to
So
talk. See,
Uda,
look, now he in his feeling. He emotional. What you getting upset for, man?
as you gave your perspective.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
What's he upset
If
for?
you don't want to
I could go deeper. I could go deeper on the point though too.
Hey,
you know.
Yeah, please, by all means, elaborate to
I
drive
can
the
elaborate on the
conversation
point.
forward.
Pause. I can say pause. I'm from New York. I'll say pause though. But I say pause. I'm from New York, so you got me there. But I'm just saying. But I said the point. You had to let it land, homie. Pause again. But I'll say this, right? So like growing up and shit like that, right? Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like I was a cheater and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I did have a lot of relationships. I had a lot of opportunities to get a lot of women that I always wanted. But was I keeping it that real? I was cheating. A lot of time the women found out that I was with the other women. The women didn't leave me, right? So a lot of times I was lying, but they still were with me. You know what I'm saying? So was they liking to be lied to? Maybe in some way they did. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they cared about me more. But do you really care about me if I'm lying and I'm doing all these things? So that's a psychological thing. You know what I'm saying? So
now we get to intent, right? So had you told those women you was cheating on them, do you think you still have access to them?
yeah, at one point I did too as well. You know what I'm saying? At one point I did that too as well. And I still had access, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, just me or my own situation, my own life, or what I've seen from my own lens. But yeah.
Wait. So you didn't have to lie. You figured out you didn't have to lie to still have access to these women.
No, I didn't have to lie, but I was lying. You know what I'm saying? In my life, I was lying. I still was a cheater. I still was going to be with this one and that one. I still was going to say, nah, I'm going to be over here with you. But then I was over there with them. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of this, I'm still lying in some way. You know what I'm saying? So I got to still own my lies.
So why did you feel that you had to lie?
It's not that I had to lie. It's just that I was living.
You were scared.
Excessively. No, I was just excessive. It's just that I was dealing with a lot of different women. So it's not that I'm just lying.
Nah, you're scared.
It could be some of that too.
You were scared to lose some.
It's part
right. You didn't want to lose. You didn't want to lose no options. Yeah.
Because the women to keep them out of jail.
I just never had the experience of having a lie.
Because I knew what they was going to do if I told the truth. So
I went through that too. I did. And in the beginning times more, probably it was that. You was probably scared would you lose it, but then you cheating and you doing all the shit. So a person, baby, is right to do what they doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like having your cake and eat it too type situation.
Hey, Uda, I have a question.
You know what I mean? But as I grew older, it started to change though.
So Uda, do you still lie, or have you grown from those lying ways?
I don't even, because I understood me and my understanding of women is that I understood that the less you lie and the more really you be is the further that you'll get with women. Like even if I had all these women, I could just tell her right now, listen, I got 2 women that I'm dealing with straight, and boom, boom, boom. And I give her the opportunity to want to deal with me or not.
Or walk away.
And when I learned that shit, in my brain as a younger guy, it was like striking gold, son, to be real and just to be honest from the rip and say, yo, look, I'm not looking for this, I'm not looking for that. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or I got somebody I'm dealing with, though, and just keeping it real. And I still was able to have them sometimes.
All right, so
Sharon, can I ask a very important question right quick, Sharon?
Let Otis jump in. He want to jump in on that point real quick. Go ahead, Otis.
Okay, real quick. I'm going to keep it short, and hopefully I'm not changing the conversation. What Uda, your name Uda, correct? So I don't want to mess your name up. Well, Uda, to me, and what I'm hearing is he's single. To me, this is a different conversation when you're married. When you're single, what Uda is describing, and he don't know he's describing, it's called dating. When you're dating, you're open, and you're letting people know, you're letting the women that you're dating know, hey, I'm dating. It is what it is. Now, when you start having feelings with, let me finish. So when you're out there dating, say 2 or 3 women, because I was there, trust me, you're dating 2 or 3 women, they all know about it. When I start having feelings for one in particular, I'll let that person know, hey, I'm ready to commit to you. Are you ready? Be honest with you, sometimes I got my feelings hurt. No, I'm not ready. Let's keep doing what we're doing. That's life. But that's that relationship. I was being honest. In a marriage, that's something totally different to me. There's nuances when, again, white lies versus real serious shit. To me, I'll land my plane.
My question to Uda is: with age came more transparency.
Yeah, with age came more transparency. You just see, just being you is enough. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, just be yourself. I learned that not from men. I learned that from women. You know what I'm saying? Women taught me a lot of the things that I learned. Or getting women, I never learned how to get women from men. You know what I'm saying? So not from my brothers, not from OGs, not from my father. None of them could show me to get the amount of women or the women, the kind of women I got. You know what I'm saying? I learned that from women. You know what I'm saying? Women talking to me about what women like and what women want and telling me shit. At the time, I'm ignorant. I don't hear that shit. But through time, you know what I mean? It start to like build and build and build. And it kind of
I'm glad you said
shaped
that.
my thought. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think it's a New York thing?
I'm glad you said that,
New York
because
thing?
even my grandmother told me at a young age, she told me about lying to women, right? And the biggest thing that my grandmother told me at a young age was, when you tell a woman the truth, you give them the option to make a choice. You see what I'm saying? So in my younger years, I'm talking about somewhere between 17 and about 23 or something like that. This is like during the time when I was in the Army. I lied religiously. I became a masterful liar. But that was also something that I did. That wasn't a skill that I picked up in the streets. That was a skill that I picked up in the home, because I lied to my parents. I lied to my siblings. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree
Now,
with you.
as I got older and I got away from my parents and my siblings and what I used to do in the streets and shit like that, eventually you get to a point in your life, you're just like, man, I'm sick of lying. Because when you tell one lie, you got to tell 10 to cover the one, then 100 cover the 10.
Did y'all
So
not? Did y'all respectfully? Did y'all not have your dad never told you not to lie? Like, always tell the truth, say what you mean, and mean what you say.
Oh no, I didn't lie. So no, I didn't lie. I didn't lie to my father, but my father also taught me to how to lie to my mother. You see what I'm saying?
That's all right. I ain't had that experience. My dad always told me to tell the truth no matter what. So
no.
You know what I'm saying? I can tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you there. So it's not
the reason
to my father. Everybody told me that. You know what I'm saying?
but I've witnessed.
In the same breath, I went and sold drugs. So
I witnessed growing up how it is that
allegedly
when my mother and father would have disagreements, when my father wanted peace from my mother, he would lie to my mother. So I learned that. You see what I'm saying? If my father when I got to that age, so my father, he's a master carpenter. We did roofs and we did all of that shit, right? So like I got like 15, 16 years old. I used to go out and work on the roof of my father, pick up shingles and shit. My mother would call and be like, what time is y'all coming home? We done with the roof. My father would be like, yeah, a couple more hours, we'd be home. We'd go out somewhere. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Now, was he lying to my mother? Of course he was lying to my mother, but that's where I learned it from. And I seen how my mother accepted that. And I later in life, I asked her, I said, Ma, let me ask you a question. I said, you know, a couple of those times when you was asking Pop about jobs and shit like that. She's like, yeah, I knew. She was like, yeah, I knew. No. She was like, yeah, I knew he was lying. She was like, but you know what though? She was like, at the end of the day, I never seen your father go out and do anything strange to where it is I had to try to dig into his lies. You see what I'm saying? So I learned that from my mother and father.
So he was lying for himself, not for her.
Hold on. I mean, welcome into the show, Bolo TV. Welcome to the show,
Bolo.
Everybody, Sharon, blessings.
I'm sorry. Before he goes, can I ask Will on a question?
Absolutely not. I don't want to.
It's a legitimate question.
It's okay. Welcome into the show, Bolo TV. You'll remember your question. You're antagonist.
I won't. I'm not. I promise. I'm gonna ask a question, and then if you say it's antagonist,
keep it going. Omitting the truth.
It's just. I'm just asking. I just want to ask him.
You're about to ask him a question about his dad that he cannot. He don't know the mental of his dad. He just saying what he went through with his dad.
No, I'm gonna ask him if he said he asked his mom, "Hey, did you know that dad was lying?" I was gonna ask him if he talked to his dad about it and asked his dad why he felt like he had a lie to do it.
Question.
Easy, because he didn't feel like coming home to my mama right away.
Yeah, but I get that. But like, why? I'm saying, no, I get that. But why?
He answered it, man.
He answered it. Let it fly. Let it fly.
Keep it moving. Go. Keep it moving.
All right, it's Bolo turn. It's Bolo turn. Bolo.
What's good, Bolo?
What's going on?
Welcome into the show.
Thanks. I think you guys are having two different conversations, and this is why the confusion is happening, right? You know, are you talking about men that are, you know, I heard people talk about God. I'm not going to go too heavy because I don't want Robin to get mad at me. Are you talking about men that are striving to be righteous, or are you talking about men that are still in the world? These are the two conversations that we're having, and sometimes they get convoluted, right? So when you have a man who's striving to be righteous and he's married, right? When a man holds back the truth from a woman, it isn't always about deception. Sometimes it's survival. Not survival of the body, but survival of the environment that truth can create. You understand? So I'll explain. Truth is solid. It never wavers, never bends, but people do. And the reaction to truth depends on the soil it's dropped into. Jesus said that, cast not your pearls into swine. So sometimes you can say something, let's say if we're financially broken, we're hard, right? Sometimes a man will hold that truth from his wife because he knows that she may not be able to handle it, and it might create an environment that he's already dealing with outside of that situation inside the home. Now, he'll let her know what it is when he can see that, okay, she can handle it at this point. Our jobs as husbands is to protect the home, not only physically, but spiritually, mentally, and emotionally. So our jobs is to be sensitive to our children when they're bugging out. There's some truth that you might have. Understand this. Truth is important. It absolutely is. But timing also is important. I'll give you an example. If Sharon tells his daughter, listen, swimming in the 12-foot side of the pool, you're not that good of a swimmer yet. Don't do it. Okay, you'll drown. And he's off dealing with his wife, right? And then he comes back and sees his daughter drowning in the 12-foot side of the pool. Now, given the truth would be, see, I told you not to do it. That would be the right moment to give it, right? No, jumping into the pool and saving his daughter would be the right moment. After getting her to safety, then you give her the truth. So timing has a lot to do with truth. Understanding the other person's mental capacity has a lot to deal with truth when you give it to it. So there's a lot of nuance. I believe it was there's a lot of nuance when it comes to truth, because at the end of the day, truth is truth no matter how you say it, right? Truth is truth. But if I see my brother at the point where he is going to self-delete, there's a way I'm going to deliver that truth. I'm not just going to say, hey, dude, I seen your wife with somebody. You don't do that, right? You deliver it in a mechanism that he is able to receive it. Not that you're withholding the truth. You're delivering that truth with love, because truth without love is a weapon. For example, if I say, hey, your breath stink, and I say that in front of everybody, I gave you the truth, but it's more weaponized. You're not trying to hear the advice that I gave you. You're looking at everyone I said it in front of. But if I pull you to the side and say, yo, here's this tic tac, you're going to receive that whole message. So I think that's where the conversation gets convoluted. I don't think.
Hold on, folks. Bolo, let me ask you a question. Can you lie to somebody in love?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Can you lie to someone with love?
That's a very big question. Give me an example of that, please.
So
I would say everything you just said would be an example of lying out of love.
Everything that I just said?
Yeah.
How is that a lie?
Yeah, I think that's
a good example.
Well, no, that's a bad thing to say. Withholding the truth is lying, because that's not the same thing.
It's not about withholding. It's knowing when to deliver the truth.
Knowing when to do. That's not lying.
It's not lying. I'll give you an example. When the Lord told Joseph, it's not even omitting. It's when the Lord told Joseph, listen, your 11 brothers are going to. I know you don't want to hear it, brother, but you.
Hold on. Let him land it.
When the Lord told Joseph, your other 11 brothers are going to bow down to you. He didn't tell Joseph how he was going to get to that point, right? Joseph had to go to jail, be incarcerated for 15 or 20 years, and then be accused of rape. So the Lord never tells you what road you're going to travel to get to where you're going to be. He speaks to the finished product. Is that a lie? No, it isn't, because he knows the thought process that you're going to be in when you get into said problems.
But here's the thing, though. You talked about a man being broke with his wife, right?
Hold on one second.
Hold on, real quick.
Let me finish.
I don't want to run that stop sign.
Brother, let me just finish, and I promise you I'll give it to you. It'll be short. Okay, when you put your children in football, your son in football, you know that he's going to have to work out. You know that it's going to be a hard road for him to travel, as far as if he's overweight, doing the push-ups, the diet. You tell him that, or you put him in it, and then you put him in it. You don't tell him the standard.
I say, look, you little fat bastard, if you want to be great,
okay,
you gotta work.
So then you're the exception to the rule. Then you're the exception. The rule is, as fathers, what we will do is we'll tell them, listen, man, this is going to be hard. It's not going to be easy.
But here's the stop sign I didn't want to run, right? And I don't want it to get convoluted. So you were talking about when a man deals with his wife and how if finances are tight, right? If the question comes up, right, are we good on finance? And a man may say, we're all right, we're fine. Knowing we broke, right? You didn't necessarily consider that a lie?
I wouldn't say that to her. I wouldn't say that we're all right and we're not broke, because absolutely what you did was lie. Because now when I come back 3 months later and say, you know, when you asked me, we was
So
actually
you were
broke.
basing it on
That's a lie.
omitting and not giving all the truth at a certain time, and that's not a lie.
But here's the problem.
That is
Listening
a
is
lie.
here's the part.
Nah, I would actually agree with him on that.
Brother, listening is an art.
Y'all cannot have Tourette's. We are all grown men. Let
That's
the
the
man
problem.
finish a full thought.
Right. Listen, the problem here in this conversation is no man is better than the other here. We're all trying to figure this out and mine it out, right? So the first thing I said was knowing the time when to deliver the truth. That was the first thing I said. So that wouldn't have been had to be a question to be asked. So understanding that timing is everything. Even God deals with timing. So why shouldn't I deal with timing? So everything that happens, I'm just going to give it to my wife. Then you're not being considerate of her mental capacity, the understanding, because they can't handle what we as men can.
So stay right
Bolo,
there.
wait, hold on, wait, stop.
Stay right there.
Bolo, Bolo, for a second. And
yes, sir.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you why this conversation. Yes, I can admit it. This conversation is triggering me, right? The reason is because now we're looking for men to be omniscient like God is. How do we know exactly? How do we know exactly when to deliver that truth?
Because
God is the wait.
I'm going to answer you.
I got you, but God is the only all-seeing and all-knowing, right? So even though we feel like that the person might be ready for the truth, and truth, they might not be ready for it. It's just based on how we feel. So I might feel like, well, now was the time for me to tell Uda the truth about how I really feel about this nigga. But Uda might not be ready for the truth. Or even, I don't even have to use Uda. I can use my wife. Now's the time for my wife to be ready, for her to accept the truth that I got to deliver. But guess what? She might be going, but here's the thing. She might be going through something.
See, so that's the problem. That's the problem, Cellulite. The problem, listen, as we are the physical representation of God on this earth, brother. To your family, you are. That's why the Lord tells the woman to submit it to her husband as he would submit to Christ. So you are. So you are the protector of not only her spirit, her physical, her mental, and emotion. So if you're not in tune with your wife to know when to deliver said message, that's not the fault of God. That's the fault of you not being in tune in your home, because the Lord tells you that you need to have your home in order. So you should be in tune. Hold on, guys. Stop being so quick to jump in.
I'm listening. He was just trying to jump in. Just Willie, let him finish. Willie, let him finish. Let him finish.
I gotta just chill and let me finish the whole thought and then tear it down. Okay, so your job is to be as best as you can in tune with your family so that you know when to deliver said information. The same way if your child has a dog and it died and they had a hard time at school, do you give them that and they love that dog? You give them that information right there, or do you wait for the child to feel a little bit better, get more mentally comfortable, and then say, hey, come here, little Sharon, let me talk to you for a minute. You know, George died yesterday. Do you just throw it all in that thing? If you did that, you're being very callous.
But see, here's the thing. This is why I like to be very direct. We ran a lot of stop signs. We went from my kid being fat, wanting to be an NFL running back, right? And me being honest with him that, listen, you little fat nigga, I love you, but if this is what you want to do, you have to do X, Y, Z, or saying, yeah, you can make it, right? And that's when I said, no, I'm going to be honest with my kid. So now the question becomes, is a lie a lie? Now, since we've gotten all philosophical, hold on. Since we've gotten all philosophical with it, right? At what point is a lie a lie? If my wife isn't ready to handle the fact that we aren't financially sound, right? And she asks me, are the bills okay? Then what do I tell her? If you're saying from your premise, if she's not ready for it, don't tell her. How do I not lie in that situation?
Even in Bolo's example, this is why I said I have a problem with it, because now the expectation is that even though that we are supposed to be a representation of what it is that God wants us to be or who God is, we all fall short of being perfect. I'm not perfect like God.
That has nothing to do with
but hold on, let me finish, right? Let me finish. So now what we're doing is, and this is why I said the expectation to be omniscient, that's not there for men, because at the end of the day, we're not a finished product. God is a finished product. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. We're not perfect. So when it comes down to it, you're removing the human element away from something that doesn't even have the chance to be human, because we're expected to be omniscient. So
No,
I'm so wait, hold on. Let me land it. Even
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
get what
wrong,
he's saying.
wait, even if I'm wrong, let me land it. So even when it comes down to I'm supposed to know at all times when to deliver the truth, guess what? So I can't be a human, I can't be a man and say, damn, I might be going through some shit. Maybe I don't want to talk right now. Maybe I don't want to deal with some things right now.
But this is the thing. This is why I said at most times, because to speak absolute, you would have to be God. No one can speak absolute, right? So we speak in general. So you should know the in your home, you should have the gist of what the vibration is. You know, you should know when your wife, right? I'll say you like.
Absolutely.
So you know when she's pissed off and angry without saying nothing to you, right?
Absolutely.
So do you come in and just give her more information at that moment when you know she's really pissed off and angry and things just ain't going her way, or do you wait for a moment to give it to her?
No, of course I give her a space, but my thing is and I get what you're saying.
So it's not omitting the truth. It's not omitting the truth.
Right. That's why I say I get what you're saying.
Right. So it's not like it's just like if you walk into the house and your wife sees you visibly had a hard day, and the first thing she wants to do is jump on you. Give me time to decompress. Give me time to just get it together. Give me time to take a deep breath and then bring the information to me. That's what it is. And let me make this noticeable to you guys. There's 10 men on this panel. 10 men. And the crazy thing about this conversation is the women are listening to 10 men argue about nonsense. You're using.
You don't consider lying to women.
Let me explain to you. I'm explaining
nonsense.
I'm going to clear this up. That's the problem. For some reason, every time I talk, you jump off mic. I don't know
because you go a long time, but I'm
Listen,
saying
let me
you've
finish.
impeached
There's a
the
reason-
whole crowd, right?
There's a reason
you've
why I
impeached
talk
the whole
long.
crowd. So
There's
I
a
do have a
reason
right
why-
to ask.
There's a
you
reason
say
why I talk
arguing about nonsense.
there's a
Do
reason
you
why
think black men
answer you.
having a conversation about lying to their women is nonsense?
Let me
That was
explain to
crazy when you said that.
Let me first say this. The reason why I
And
talk.
I know you about to go another 30 minutes, but you see
Okay.
how surgical I am in my 2
You're
seconds.
far from
Hey,
surgical.
Udo, I need
said
your email in the
that was
back, man.
crazy.
Man,
I'm
you are
back on
far,
mute.
you are far from surgical. In
Udo, did you hear me?
fact, your conversation and the way you speak is childlike. I promise you it is.
How would you know that if I haven't spoken?
Because I've
While
heard
you sat up here
I'll tell
giving
you
us
why.
full
Can you put your
score
email in the
and
back chat?
30 years ago for the
why.
longest.
I've heard you speak.
I haven't got a chance to speak.
I've heard you speak for the
You
last.
haven't heard me speak.
You move like a woman. You're very emotional. You don't
I
know how
move
to
like a woman.
You do. You're the
Here we
only
go.
one.
I hear you.
Right.
Here we go.
I hear you.
So this is what I'm saying.
And you
have
move like a
women looking-
slave.
No doubt.
You move like a
No
Christian.
doubt. That's why
What
I'm married
about
for
that?
30 years and you're still trying to find one. So
I have a wife, brother.
Excuse me for a
None
second.
of that
Excuse me.
goofy shit.
Excuse me.
I'm not talking about
Wait.
lying to my
Why
wife.
do we
I'm
need to
saying a
divulge?
lie is
Hey,
a lie.
Willie,
I ain't
why,
making no
wait.
excuses to lie to my wife like you are weak, nigga.
Willie,
I'm
why do
that
we need to
confident in
divulge?
myself. I can
Hold
be
on.
honest with my wife.
Willie,
Yeah, we
brother,
down bad right now.
Brother,
But
Willie,
we'll
why do
be
we need
all
to,
right.
brother, Willie, why do we need to
Talking
divulge?
about
Willie, why do we
what?
need to divulge? Why do we don't need to divulge? We don't
Nah,
need to
because I
divulge.
just it got
I
personal.
get you,
I
but
didn't
hold on,
make it
wait, I get
personal.
you,
But
but we having a discussion. We
You
don't
right,
need to
King.
make it or take it personal. You see what I'm
You right,
saying?
King.
You're
Pause
100% cellulite, and that's the problem that we have. We want women to say that we're leaders, and we want women to trust us. But even as brothers are speaking to each other, we can't do it in a respectful way. We cut
My
each
simple
other
point
off.
was I don't think this
There you go
conversation is
again.
nonsense.
There you go again.
Yeah, there I go again, being
If I
quick.
think it's
Why you
nonsense,
want to give a speech?
no
Is
doubt.
it a conversation or no?
Okay, all right. So let me get in because I thought y'all would be able to work it
Thank
out.
you.
So
Jesus.
hold on.
Clear this up,
Willie, hold on, Willie. You have to let the man finish his thought.
Yeah, but he
He's
has to
not
do the
saying
same.
nonsense. It's okay for him to say some things that is productive towards the conversation. Even if you deem it as long-winded, it doesn't mean that it is. It is for a broader audience. It ain't just us talking to each other on the panel. It's over 150 people.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Okay, so if you have a father that says to his child, hey, little N-word, you're going to have to lose weight. That's cool. Not most fathers are going to talk to their children that way if they just want to get into a sport. So you're the exception to the rule, and I respect that. If that's how you deal with your household, no doubt, more power to you. I bless you, and that's how we move. Most men don't do that unless it's a situation where it's dire. Then we got to talk to our children in such a rough manner. The point of the matter is it's not lying if I understand the temperature of the room. I'm the temperature. I'm the gauge. You understand that? I'm the gauge in my home. So when I walk into the home, the same example I gave with the dog, when the kid has had a hard day, do you just throw everything else on top of him? It's the same thing when I gave the example of Cellulite. Cellulite knows that his wife had a hard time. He walks into the room, he's going to console her before he says, check this out, babe. Right now, we might be going into foreclosure. He doesn't just give it to her right then and there. Otis said something. My wife is going through menopause. So that means her emotions are all over the place. So I got to pick and double dutch when to give that information. That's not lying. That's being a husband and a protector. That's being a provider. It's not just something that we do monetarily. I rest the mic.
Right. So here's the thing about that, right? So for me, personally, all that gauge, the temperature in the room and all of that goes out the window. That's goofy to me when it comes to certain terms. You're either a liar or you aren't, right? To this portion of the conversation. So I think a lot of people are sitting here making excuses for the reason they lie. One of the reasons people lie is because they're not confident. So I can be brutally honest, right? If I wasn't confident in my children's ability and what I've trained them to be, right? Because I don't have no little fat kids, like I was saying. But if I did have the little fat kid, what I would have instilled in him is you can be great. So I could be if I thought he was soft, I would say it from a premise of, but I still wouldn't lie, right? I would say it from a premise of, well, I'll be honest with you, Tim. It's gonna be really, really hard. And you're gonna have to work more than anybody on the field. Because I've raised my kids that way to what you saying, trigger in the room. Little nigga, you want to go to Harvard? Do you know how many more A's you got to get? You little goofy, stop bringing me B's, right? We parent different, and that's fine. But if we're simply dealing with the premise of what is a lie, that's why I brought it back to the finances that you very carefully, right, maneuvered in and out of in the middle of your sermon, right?
How did I
If
maneuver
my
out of it?
woman isn't prepared to know that the
Right.
finances aren't solid, right?
Yes.
And she asks me,
Mhm.
do I lie or do I not?
I would explain to her, I'll talk to you later about it.
And y'all know one thing.
That
Before
sounds
we
good.
before we move anywhere near forward, I need everybody to make sure y'all supporting the show, getting the likes up, hitting the super chat, helping us reach the goal. We is taking up a lot of Sharon's time, so make sure y'all support the content and make sure y'all support the host.
See, here's the thing. If you raised, if that's the kind of relationship and the way you maneuvered your family to be, then kudos to you. You understand? But here's the thing. In life, we understand that we don't know what someone is going through. I'll give you an example. There was a person on my channel that kept talking about self-deleting, kept talking about it. And after talking to him for about 3 hours, he cammed up and had a revolver in his hand and said, every night I put this revolver in my mouth and pull the trigger. I won't do it no more. You don't know where someone is at. Okay. So you have to check the temperature of the room in the man or woman or child in which you're talking to. See, you know your children, so you can speak to them in like manner, right? So you know how far to push them, how far not to push them, what you can say in the moment, what you can't say in the moment, or how you will maneuver around it. So if you're saying that if your wife asks you in the moment, are we financially sound? And you're saying that I know my wife well enough to give her this information. I promise you, you won't deliver it. Or maybe I could be wrong. You wouldn't deliver it to her the way you would deliver it to me as your brother, right?
See, here's the thing, right? Here's my issue with,
Did you
and
hear
I
what I
don't
said?
say this, and I
No,
don't
did you
say
see what I
this
said?
in jest, right? This
No, did
is
you?
my problem with you super Christians, right?
I'm not a
You
super
don't
Christian.
really stand on
Willie,
anything.
hey Willie.
Can I finish?
No,
I
I didn't
got you,
take it
but
personal.
hold on, but
All
Willie,
right, I'm going.
Willie, respectfully, he was talking though.
I didn't take it personal. I said to him, what I said to him is, the way he would tell his brother that he's broke is not the way he would tell his wife he's broke. Or maybe he would. In most situations, the way I would talk to Cellulite, I would call him like, my man, check this out, dogs. It's crazy over here right now. I ain't got it. I don't have it. I'm going to make sure he understands my plight. When you talk to your wife, you don't talk to her in that manner because she don't want to see her king, her protector in fear. Because
And
what
this
does
is
that create? What does that create for her? Now, again,
Fear.
like if
But
what I said, hold on, E. Like I said, if you have that relationship, you are the exception to the rule. If the shoe don't fit, you don't put it on.
so I heard a
Yeah,
lot
cause see,
between
this is
y'all
what's
two. Hold on.
crazy, right? We go all the way to self-deletions and all of that. Right now, if we're even gonna go there, I have no problem saying yes. I would lie to my homeboy to keep him alive. No, it's not that bad, brother. And your wife ain't that bad, and it's gonna get better. Yes, I would lie.
If you're only hitting 3 of
I
the
don't
homies, it could be
like. I
5.
can stand on.
Hell no.
Like
But hold on.
that's the part that I'm saying that's crazy. So when I went to a very specific thing, and we could have just kept it there to keep it, intelligent, right? Like you brought up the thing of finances, and if a woman isn't ready to deal with it, you don't tell her. If
I
So
didn't
you
say don't
hold
tell
if
her.
on.
you move, hold on,
I
hold
didn't
on,
say don't tell her. Just
hold
quote me
on,
right.
hold
Quote me right.
on,
Quote me right.
hold on. See,
Don't.
I wanted to do that, but you didn't allow me
No,
to
no, no,
do
no.
it.
I'm just saying
I'm
quote me
just
right
giving you
before
what
you build.
the way I
I'm
view
trying
what
to
you
hear
said.
Willie speak.
Because you made a lot of mistakes with how you thought I view things, right?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, you're either lying or you're not, right? Sometimes you have to fall on the sword, super pause, right? And just be honest, right?
Oh, crazy.
Like, yo, it's not that good, but I think I can figure it out. That's not a lie, right? It's nasty, but I might figure it out, right?
So
Eventually, when you've earned that respect in your manhood, in your relationship, being honest gets super easy. Yeah, it's
yeah,
nasty, right?
I,
It's nasty right
I
now, but
get
I
that.
got it. Don't worry about it. I
No,
got
I
it.
get it. So I was trying to understand
Saying it's either
Willie's
a lie
point.
or it's not.
No, I tried to understand Willie point. I tried to understand Bolo point, right? So Bolo point saying that it's a time and place for everything, and I think everybody agree upon that. But I believe in
But
transparency.
wait,
So
Mills Lane, I didn't need you to cut me off because I was getting back to that point,
He
right?
called this nigga
My
Bill.
I
my
thought you
Udo, that's
point.
blamed
your
it.
Hold
fault.
on,
Like
hold on.
Udo, that's
you
your
definitely
My
fault.
cut me
point
off.
was, my
You
point
definitely cut
was
me off. Go ahead.
in that question that I felt like
Hold
it
on,
made
Willie,
more
Willie,
sense.
Willie, Willie,
Oh,
Willie, Willie.
God.
Like,
Y'all
let's
keep on
not cut
cutting my
people off
boy
to
Willie
try to
off,
be.
man.
Let's not try to cut people off to try to be funny. Let people get like the full
No,
thought.
he
Like
cut me off,
we have
brother,
a
but
real
you're right.
productive build. There's no need
Willie
for
was
us to.
talking.
You're right.
I
It's
was
no need
talking.
for us to.
But
It's
he
no
was got to
need.
make a point to Bolo
No,
and to
you're
your
right.
point, so it kind of could have tied it all in. That's what I'm saying.
But
He was
Willie
about
was
to make a
talking,
point.
and then Eden Man started talking.
I
Nah,
actually
either man
started
was
talking
talking
right
and then Willie
after
started
Bolo.
talking.
So the point that I'm saying is I was trying to understand the both, right? Because I asked myself a question: is even though I don't practice what Bolo is saying, in that sense, is it possible, right? So, for example, I don't have the chance to lie about our finances because me and my wife sit down quarterly and we go over our finances. So it's no secrets; it's transparency. So she knows we broke, and she knows we ain't got no money because that's how we built our relationship over the last 7 years. And then on top of, I heard what Willie was saying is, hey, I
Can I
should be
say
able.
it?
This is the woman. Hold on one second. This is the woman that I supposed to be my other rib. This supposed to be the woman that I can be vulnerable with. If I can't tell her the truth, what I'm saying, how can I tell anybody the truth, right? Regardless of timing. And so we start asking ourselves, like, which side is right? And I think it comes down to what's the type of woman that you have. If you have a type of woman that you can be honest all the time with, and she's don't wear her emotions on her sleeve, you can take the Willie approach. But if you have a woman that's like Otis said, that's going through menopause, and she just at a point that she's in an emotional state, do you protect her
But no,
emotions?
sir, that's not what I was
Hold on
saying.
one second.
I
Go
have
ahead.
no problem
I
lying.
don't know.
So listen, before you right, like try to explain what I'm saying. What I'm doing is trying to hold him to a standard, right?
Correct.
If
Right.
that woman asks you, "Are we fiscally sound?" and you say, "Well, I'd like to just speak about it under the next Hebrew moon," right? Like we just gonna talk about it later. I don't know about y'all.
Or something like that.
When my wife wants to know something, she wants to know something. So at that point, right, whether she's ready to deal with it or not, or these gauges in the room, am I honest or not?
Can I ask
But
you a
you
question?
just proved my point. Hold on, Bolo. You proved my point. You said your wife need to know right now. Bolo's wife might be a type of wife that says, I understand that he's under pressure. Let me give him a week
I
to
see where you was
meditate and
going
come to a
now.
resolution.
For
Here's,
herself. I see
here's
where
the
you was
thing.
going
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it's nuance, right? If it's a situation that's dire and the house needs to know what it is, then it gets told however it gets told. So I think that's where we lost each other or we missed each other. I wanted to ask Willie a question. Willie, and you don't have to answer if you don't, and don't be too personal. Has
No,
there
we talking, bro.
yeah, have there ever been a situation where your wife was just off kilter, it wasn't her day, and you tended to give information that as soon as you walked in, you could have gave it to her right there, or you waited a little bit? Has that ever happened to you in your relationship?
I guess with me and my wife, in my summation of it, it was never those make or break one little singular days, right? It's like when we get married, and 3 months before we get married, I quit my job, right? Am I gonna be honest with her about that, or am I gonna, just
No, I think
apply and act like I'm going to work
no,
every
I think
day
you got to
and
be honest about
live a
this.
lot?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's something humongous, right? And that's the point that I'm trying to make in the nuance. If it's something that's going to make or break, then everyone got to come to the table, and it's all hands on deck.
Now,
So
here's
I
the
agree.
point. Here's the
Hold on,
point I be trying to
hold on.
make overall. Hold on, I'm be
Okay,
quick, right?
okay,
I just want to end that story.
okay.
Yo, look, I just quit my job, and I mean, look, here's 15. This should get us through 6 months on, what I normally pay, and it's gonna be all right. I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay.
You know what she did? She took
What?
5 and sent me back 10 and was like, all right, go ahead. I trust you to figure it out. Cause I bit the bullet and just say, yo, I'm gonna be honest.
No doubt. But
Yeah.
this is the point that I'm trying to make, right?
But you gotta be prepared to be honest.
But
That
that's
was
the
where I'll land.
But see, the point of the matter is you had a plan. So it wasn't a situation where you're like, man, I don't know where anything is coming from. You had a plan. You had 15
Right.
stacks. You gave her the 15 stacks. She understood the plan. She gave you back 10 of it.
Right.
What I'm saying to you is
That's a true story. That ain't even no lie.
no doubt, no doubt. As you said
I love
that
that too.
thank God in your situation that you haven't had those many situations where you had to come in directly and say, yo, listen, this is what it is, or whatever. And I think that's where we missed each other, right? If it's situations that are not dire to the point where the household is going to burn or whatever, then you got to come in and say what you have to say because all hands are on deck. But we have to understand that every situation is not that situation. So when we're talking about an Otis situation, this goes into what E is talking about. You have to know the people that you're speaking to, because 1 + 1 to you, I can just say it to you and just say, hey, check this out, Willie. 1 + 1 is 2. What my man Otis might be going through, I may have to take a little bit longer to get there because of the mental capacity that he's at right now. Coming from a counselor's perspective, you're always looking at where that person is when you're ready to deliver the mechanism. So it's not about the message that you're giving, it's the delivery, right? So
And timing. And timing is important. And Willie, I think what Bolo was explaining, it's times that my business completely exploded. I got home, the kids throwing up, they peed in the bed, they doo-doo, and I said, this is not the time to deliver what's going on in my business to my wife at this time. I need her to get this thing under control, put the kids to bed. And she didn't have a rough day. Let me take her to lunch tomorrow to talk about what's going on in the business, on how we got to slow down on our spending. That's, I think, what Bolo's talking about. Not lying to her, just making sure that I have the right timing to deliver the information to her.
and I think HT said it best, right? He said it's both. It's knowing what the situation is and knowing how to deliver the mechanism. So it's like this, yo, Willie, what's your favorite food? Do you have a favorite food?
Seafood, I guess.
Okay, seafood. If I took that seafood and put it on a garbage can lid, would you eat it?
All right, Cliff Huxtable. I saw that episode too.
You see where I'm going? So in that example he gave, it was the delivery, how it was, presented, right? Presentation was everything. So that's the point that I'm trying to make to you, right? So
Now,
at times,
now look, bro, but hear me. I completely understand the presentation portion. What I'm saying is when it gets to the fundamental point where she's not ready to hear what I have to tell her, and she wants to know this, I can't wait until I figure it out. Am I honest with her or no?
Well, it depends on what the situation is. Let me ask you a question. If your child wants the total honesty and you know that they can't handle it, but they want it right now, they want it, do you give it to them?
That's a child.
I can send my child to their room. Yeah. I can choose. Hold on. I can choose with my child, right? To not have that conversation. So your argument for me works. Hold on. let me just land. Let me just land because this
Right.
is
Don't
important to the
let him land. He
overall
didn't say that,
conversation.
Bolo. Don't let him talk
What
over
you're
you.
saying for me works with a child. That don't work
Okay,
with my wife,
I'm
and
gonna
she
say
got
that.
hands.
I was gonna.
I had to call the police on her
I,
twice.
I was
Listen
gonna
to what
move
I'm
it to
saying.
the wife. You said she got hands.
You know
Nah, I'm
that
being for
you
real
can
with you.
kind of
Like
have the
I can
conversations beforehand
kick.
before they happen and say, hey, would you, if this happened, would you like me to be up front with it, or would you like me to do this, that, or the other? Like that, you can
Yeah, I
have that
can kick the
conversation
can
beforehand,
down
but
the
don't
road with my
treat it
kid.
That
as
sounds very
arguing.
good on paper,
That
though,
sounds
bro.
on paper,
That sounds
AR.
good on paper, bro.
So
That don't sound like
you're telling
we going through some
You know
relationship
what
type
that's
shit.
like?
That sounds good on paper.
That's
so
like AR.
you
You
got so
telling me
you guys about 50 years old and y'all never had to deal with getting laid off or fired
Oh yeah,
or had those
absolutely.
conversations
No,
come
Yeah, I'm
up?
not going
Okay.
against you with that.
what
But
I'm
I'm just
saying to
saying,
you, AR, you know what that's like, AR? That's like if you come to me and you say, yo, Bolo, you my brother. If you ever have anything truthful to tell me, I don't care how harsh it is, you just come and tell me. And there's a point in your life where you're going through some things, right? And you're going through something, and I happen to see your wife cheating on you. And I know you're going through some things. Do I just deliver it? Hey, AR, check this out. Or do I tactfully give you that information?
Nah, don't be tactful. Let me
But
go ahead and put my advice out there. You see it with me.
hey, Noogie
I'll
asked
eat
me.
a man. I don't care if I had the worst day you know.
Nobody's
Tell
dealing
me
with
up
tact,
straight.
right? We
Yeah, well,
all
that's
agree.
complete. The question
Tact
that
is
was
key.
asked
No, what I'm
was,
We're
saying,
do
talking
women
about
like?
lying.
hold
We're
on. The
talking
Yeah,
point
about
I'm making,
not
the point that I'm making
being
is
honest.
the original conversation was how do you deliver the information? That was a part of the conversation.
okay, but
How do you deliver
that
that?
wasn't you brought that up. I think that it's
No,
always
that
the
was
case that
before.
your tone and how you deliver it, the context and everything is always gonna
But that was with
is always
Sharon.
gonna matter. But the point I think when I came up, the question was,
Okay.
do women like being lied to or whatever?
And I would
Being
tell you
tactful
no.
with
No
how
one
you
likes being
respond
lied
or how
to.
you tell someone something is completely different than lying to them.
Well, let me say this. No one likes being lied to. So I would
That was the
answer you
question.
and
I'm just
say,
telling you that was the
no.
question.
I'm just telling you, no. A woman does not like being lied to, right? I don't like being lied to. You dig what I'm saying? However, again, I don't know what you guys' religious affiliation is. I'm not a religious man, but I have to say it and
What?
preface it that way. I don't know what your religious affiliation is, so I have to preface it that way. The Lord tells you to the weak become weak, to the strong become strong. So you have to know that man or woman in the moment that they're in and how to deliver the truth. You're not omitting the truth, you're giving the truth. But how you deliver the truth, I've seen people, man, that
Hold
have
on
been,
one second, Bolo.
yes, sir.
Because it's interesting what's happening, right? So let me read the super chats because we did have a goal. And I do find it interesting. Shadow, the Titan Wasp. Explanation is not deception. Shout out to @Mon Chaos Brew. The truth that you love your wife is brutal to a woman that wants you. Thank you. Bopper with $2. Buddy got that 2001 ludicrous mustache. Aaron to Lucas with the $2. Folks hear the truth and lie to themselves. Latoya, the late with the $5. Enlightening show, Sharon. Thank you. I learned from experience not to believe anything until I can verify it. Woo, that's a bar. Shout out to Brownsville, New York with the $4.99. Protecting your wife would be preventing foreclosure, and failure to communicate the reality is exasperating the situation, not protecting her, in my opinion. Nice. Thank you. Shout out to Sharon Samuels, Reloaded, with the 99 cents. That's a hell of a name. Kid West with the 99 cent super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to The Real Prism. XO, hugs and kisses to you as well. Can we give the benediction? Amen. And stop blaming women for your poor reactions. Thanks. Shout out to McMommy with the 99 cent super sticker. Thank you so much. Shout out to Miss J. Boricua Pariciosa with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Shout out to the beautiful Robin M. Here you go. Sniff it with the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you.
Yo.
Appreciate you. Shout out to Ken West for doubling up with the fireballs. Great show, 100. No lie. Thank you. Shout out to Shiesty Bum with the $4.99 from the Queens with the nails painted, hearts, and their money tongue. Freedom with the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shout out to the Haitian Sensational One with the brand new member. Thank you so much. Haitian, the Sensational One with the super stick, with the membership. I believe that's on Uda's side. I believe so. That's on Otis Who side. Sorry. That's on Otis Network side. That's on your side. Shout out to Haitian, the Sensational One. And also, I got a couple of cash apps. Shout out to my peoples. They said, 0 tolerance. Keep the show going. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. Also, don't say my name, please. No doubt. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just think that.
And so what I find interesting that I don't know if fellas really want to have the conversation and move the conversation forward like that. I know a lot of us, we are quick to hit the link, but when it goes to comments like shares and support is overwhelmingly not my brothers. And I want to know why is that such an issue for my brothers to show love and support towards strong conversation? Because I have in my analytics is majority men watch the show.
Because they
Shadow, the Titan Wasp with $2. Send the link, bro. It's just sent. And so and I'm always in this conundrum, right? I have my people that's right. They want to keep the show going because it is a great conversation. It's a great bill. It's great.
I think what we showed in this conversation, men having disagreement and actually getting back to a solution. I think we don't see that a lot. We usually destroy the conversation there. But I think Bolo, all of his points was valid, but he was talking about something totally different than lying. He was talking about how to deliver.
A lot of men don't support when we having a panel and we gone through real life situations on how we could have a solution.
I think it's because it's Thursday. They don't get paid until tomorrow, and they don't get paid until
the brothers are the main. The brothers are the main one not to support. If this was an argument and it was getting support through arguing,
100%,
they would say, "Oh, you only argue because you want super chats." But when we are building and it's a great conversation.
But you're answering your own question. Majority of your men watch the show, but I believe majority of the men don't like or they go against what you say. So them being men, their ego being a man, they're not going to hit the like button. That's their way of getting back at you. But they love to hate you. It's their love-hate thing. They're going to watch you. They're going to be like, he don't know what he's talking about. I can't stand him. And they also not going to hit the like button. Your analytics shows that. Correct.
So, but the thing is, they say they don't like what I'm saying, but they don't disagree with any of my words.
Well, I think it's changed.
It's never been a man yet. Even if I do a smoke show tomorrow and say, "What have I said that you disagree with?" It's not one of them going to be able to come and say, "You said this, and I disagree with that, and this is my position on it." They're going to say, "You seem like you are talking about. You seem as if you are against. You seem like you have a." That's what they're going to say.
Well, I disagree with you all the time, but then PhD will pop out.
What about positive?
To be honest, it's a lot to get to this point.
I think it's shame in the space too. I think we don't talk about enough shame in the space. If a guy was like hitting the super chat, agreeing with what you were saying, he become a simp. That starts saying like he'll get attacked by the red pill. If you notice, women don't attack women for supporting. We only see men attack other men for supporting.
That's 100%. That's 100. I remember one time Sharon did a show, and remember Sharon, the show when the dude from the son from Power, the chick that groped him on TV on a stream that they were doing, and she groped him. And at that point, men were talking about, the law isn't fair, men get persecuted, and women don't do this, and women don't do that. And when the law is supposed to be blind, and here it is, they're supposed to hold women accountable the same way they hold men accountable. No one came up, no one said nothing, no one said anything. So I think it's definitely what you're saying, that men may agree, but because they don't want to go through the schism of being ridiculed, they don't say anything. They keep it to themselves, you know, and that's a sad thing, that we can't have a difference of opinion. You know, AR and I disagree on certain things. You know, either man and I disagree on certain things. But as men, we should be able to still say, you know, you my brother, and if you need something, you need help, you know, holler at me. It's a shame.
But let's stop the cap
I think
though.
it just took too much to get here, man.
Hold on. I want to say this.
Just took
Since all my ladies, the ones that's doing the main ones supporting, I'm gonna
Mhm.
leave it up to my ladies to decide what they want to do. Y'all put some ones in the chat. Y'all want to keep the conversation going, or put twos in chat saying no, the men didn't bring the money, so shut it down, Sharon. It is up to the beautiful ladies, because the men do not want to step up and be leaders. We're gonna allow our women to
Oh, there
be
goes that narrative.
leaders.
Here
It's
we
been a
go.
pleasure speaking with you, fellas.
Here we
Sharon,
go.
Pleasure.
can you read
Talking to y'all
what
today.
Prism wrote? Can you read what Prism wrote? Sharon, please.
Where is that?
Okay, sisters.
Hold on, I gotta switch screens. So, ladies, one in the chat. If y'all want to keep it going, put a two in the chat. If y'all say F that, shut it down. It's up to the ladies. The real Prism, men who support women in this space, they call them sips and say they support them for money, as if they make more than these red pill bumps.
I think you should end the show right there, brother. Drop a bomb and end the show right there, because at the end of the day, you know, if we can't show each other support the way they show each other support, it's what are we doing? Why have the conversations? Why show up if we can't come together as brothers and say, even though I may disagree with what you're saying, you know, I'm going to hold you accountable for certain things that you say, as long as it's not detrimental and it's helping, you know, because
Right.
again, there are men and women that are listening that you don't know what their mental capacity is in this moment. And they're listening to these learned men on this stage, and they want some advice. They don't have enough money to go get therapy. They don't have enough money to get insurance or whatever. So they come here and self-diagnose. So it's important.
I got a new person at the panel, Bolo. Rambo Royce, good day, sir. How you doing?
Yo, what up?
Well, this is my first time seeing you. What's your thoughts? What you like to bring to the table?
Yeah, I'm just calling Cap.
How did you find the show?
Oh, because I've been dang, I came here the first time I came to this show. I used to be in Simp God's chat. So yeah, I started coming.
I call Cap.
All right. So I can trust that you're a real person.
Cap.
I was on the panel with him like yesterday or some shit.
Oh, Rambo Royce?
All right. Yeah, with Rambo. I was on.
Okay. All right.
It was a nigga named Sip
Rambo
Dog
Royce,
for
what
me.
do you
That was
call, I think I got, hold on.
You know me, Sharon. Come on, man. Be in your chat every day.
Also, hold on, let me read a couple of more. We're going to bring Rambo Royce in. We're going to continue the conversation. It seems like the ladies want to continue it, so y'all lucky. The ladies are leading. Shout out to the ladies, the beautiful ladies. Haitian, the sensation with the fathers. Love offering, bro, Sharon. You're funny today. Thank you so much. Also, the shout out, the Titan Wives with the fathers. I'm coming in. Shout out to Titan. Thank you. Appreciate it. See you in a minute. All right, so go ahead, Royce. What's your thoughts real quick? We're going to see what you're trying to build on, and we're going to pass it back to Bolo most likely. We're going to see how this goes. Go ahead, Royce.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of pressure on men to be a certain way, but it's not specific enough, in my opinion. Exactly what we are supposed to be.
Incentives to be that way, and because in my experience, women go from a extreme of disliking men to a extreme of liking men. Then they seem like they don't have the people in their life that they're looking for. And like I think women need people need men to ground them and help them stand on their square. That's our role.
Could you please be a little bit more specific than that, my G? Please.
Well, like when you say a man of integrity, how can a man get on this panel right now and demonstrate integrity?
By being honest.
Yeah, he could say something,
Do what you say. Do what you
but
say
can he
behind
show you?
closed
Can he
doors.
show you?
Well, no one can show
Can he
you.
show you?
I mean, no one.
Huh?
No one
Hold
can.
on, let me slow it down because also some people is trying to hit the link. The panel is full, so that's why the link is working. It's just that the panel is full, so you can either drop somebody that is off camera, or you have to have
Whoa.
pages. Keep on trying. It's up to you. It's $20 to drop somebody. But
Well, just in case if they
the link
drop me, peace,
absolutely works.
everybody, in case.
No,
I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying, just in case if they do. You know,
drop AR.
So
Someone
Royce,
needs to
integrity
drop
is
AR.
you do what you do behind closed doors is the same as you do outside too. So that's what integrity is. Now go ahead.
What is he answering?
Well, it's interesting hearing this because I think time exposed everyone, right? I had some people in this space. They went and they, I guess, looked me up and they said, "I'm doing what I say I was going to do in my marriage. I'm doing what I say as a father." And like a lot of these things is you might can't verify it right in this moment if you just met me, but typically we have a track record of what we're doing. So if I'm preaching, for example, if I was up here preaching marriage and men need to be married, and then you go see that I was a single man, that shows that I have no integrity. So I do think that you can measure people's integrity based off the results that they have by the fruits of what they have.
Okay, I like that. Welcome to the show, Supreme Goddess PhD. But how you doing today? You receiving us today?
I'm receiving y'all. But
Peace
I
to the
I
SVV.
wanted to come in and use my credit from yesterday to drop McGruff the crime dog. That's Otis.
Do anybody on the panel know who's Cruff the crime dog is?
McGruff the crime dog? You don't
He
know
already
McGruff the
dropping
crime
himself.
dog?
Oh yeah,
He about to drop
don't worry
himself.
about it.
Who
Hey,
plays
peace
the
out. Don't
father?
worry about
Wasn't
it.
he?
The taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Damn, they done got him.
Y'all terrible.
He couldn't press the
knew it
button
was
quick
gonna be
enough.
me.
Damn, bro.
Nah, he was
I said,
trying.
Heavenly
He was
Father,
trying
to press
protect
the
our
button.
soul.
He was like George
Jesus'
Bush on the
name.
button. He was like that.
So, hey, Rambo, I do have a question, Rambo. If you're operating in integrity, do you think that you can identify integrity?
I'm unmuted.
Rambo?
That was for you, Royce.
Hello, Rambo.
That was to you, Royce. The question was for you, Royce.
Absolutely.
The way I can identify someone's integrity, usually, let me think about somebody how I identify their integrity.
It's easy, bro.
It's just a
Do you believe him or not? That's the answer.
There's many answers to that.
Please let that man answer himself.
Yeah,
I,
because
I apologize, Queen.
people like it's a lot of things that could bait you, that could like lead you off course. And I be seeing a lot of people fall for it, and I always make a conscious choice to not fall for little traps I be seeing other people fall into. So that's how I keep my integrity. I just kind of be observant and stick to what's true to me.
yeah, but hold on, let me circle my question. I want to circle my question back to make sure I understand.
Can he just what was his original? I don't understand what I'm just trying to track because I'm a little slow, and I don't know how we got on this.
Hold on, because we're talking about integrity because he asked, right? So my question is, Can you identify other men integrity if you are a man in integrity?
Yeah, and I don't think
Wait,
you could
what?
just say I
Okay.
don't think you could just say your integrity is intact just by the way your public appearance is, but at the same time people can't judge you either. Like people can't like just assume that you're not a man of integrity
I
if you
can.
have a good social standing.
Nah, that means nothing to
I'm
me.
just saying
So real quick,
that
when it comes to integrity, right?
I'm just saying there's
Integrity
a
has a
difference between
definition.
integrity and social standing. Like there's a like you can have a good reputation, but you could still be doing something slick.
Oh,
Like
I see where you're going.
Diddy had a good reputation for a long time.
No,
Oh, he
he
didn't.
didn't.
Oh, he
He
did.
didn't.
But I
He
get
didn't,
I
bro.
get what you're
He
Wait,
saying.
didn't
wait, wait.
I
I
get what
want
you're
to
actually.
deal
saying.
with this real quick though.
All right,
Here's the
well,
point. Integrity means
Trump
What do
had
you
a
think
good
being
integrity is?
reputation.
That's
whole,
the question. What
honest.
do you
Hold
Trump
on.
define
had a good
integrity as?
reputation.
Him. What do you
Integrity
think it is?
means being whole, honest, and consistent in your actions. That's it. Having aligning your principles with something moral or ethical. Like that's it. It means
But
being honest. So if you think someone's honest, you think they have integrity. You respect their integrity. What we find out is people who think Negroes are integral, they have to find that. Is integral a word?
no.
PhD, will look that up. But I'm saying what we find is a lot of times people think people have integrity and they don't. Integrity has a definition. It's very finite. It's not gauging the room to see how you would deal with something. It's being whole, truthful, and honest. That's it.
Well,
So,
so Willie, I'm trying to let me. Maybe I need to ask you the question. If
yep.
Oh
you're,
no, no, don't ask
if
Willie
you're
the
a man,
question, please.
oh, don't ask Willie.
Yeah,
What I'm
just
trying
real
to
quick,
understand
Rambo.
is, hold on.
Real quick.
For
Rambo said he's
AR, I
calling
everybody,
have
Cap.
I give it.
feelings,
Hold on,
AR.
what's up?
I
Hold
have
on.
feelings, AR.
I want everybody to understand.
Respectfully, go
So
ahead.
if I identify, I'm gonna use identify since Sharon said what he said earlier. If I identify as a man with integrity, and I say I am in integrity for this reason, this reason, this reason. Now I have a platform or a structure of what integrity is. When I get online, I say, hey, do Sharon have these different things? Wouldn't I be able to measure if he's operating integrity based off me operating in integrity?
Absolutely.
But
Yes, I would say
Rambo,
yes.
sir, just
Because
real
yes,
quick.
that's integrity. Integrity is also honesty, it's consistency, ethical morals, values. It's a consistency as well with it as well. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a person that live by that, of course you're gonna be able to spot that within somebody else as well. You know what I mean? I could agree that you would.
Yeah, so
But
but that was my point. My overall point, so we can move it, is typically when people question do other people have integrity, they don't have integrity themselves, so they don't know what it looks like. But if you do know what it looks like because you're practicing those things, then you say, hey, I know he's in integrity because we have same characteristics of integrity.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
so
That's
Rambo, when you
100%.
called in, you
I would agree.
originally said you're calling Cap, and then I might have missed something, but I was wondering where the transition was from calling Cap to talking about the integrity thing. I was confused, and I'm
Thanks
still
for all the
Yeah,
confused.
distractions, brother.
the cap that I'm calling is that people can pull a veil over people's eyes and still
Hmm.
like pretend to have integrity.
Yeah,
Oh, now you sound
I just
crazy.
meant okay. I get. I mean,
You
I
gotta
get what
ask
you're
him the
saying. I
first
feel like
question, Sharon. Ask him the main question, like what the lion and the
Y'all acting
witness.
like it don't happen every day.
no, I think I get what you're saying because they kind of talked about it. People were I don't know. Yesterday, the dude was on here and he was talking about how like he only listens to a couple red pillars because the other ones are just grifters and they're not really about what they talk about and all that other stuff. So I get what
Yeah,
you're saying.
I remember
I was
that.
just a little confused about like what that had to do with the conversation we were having. The cap because I thought you was calling cap on what someone was saying up here because they had been talking about whether lying to women at certain or lying to people or women, whatever the case may be, at certain times is good.
I agree
Honda
with you though,
Integrity.
bro.
That's because you
But
Negroes don't go to
but yeah, that's what I was
grandma's
confused about.
church
I didn't
no
know
more.
if you was talking about that or if you were just saying something
You'd
about
see them
trusting
pulling the
men,
wool over
women
your
trust.
eyes if you
Willie,
went to
man, god
grandma's
damn.
church.
I didn't know if you were
Can
saying like women trusting men, like you're calling cap on women being able to trust what a man says because they could be pulling the wool over their eyes or something. I didn't know if that's
I
what you
think women have a lot of wishful thinking. Like women like hope things are a certain way, and it's easy to play into that. Like it's easy to try to like explain things in a way that women already they hope that the world is a certain way. So if you make it seem like the world is that way, women are inclined to agree with you.
But do you think that's a woman only? Can I talk to him for a second, please? Do you think that's a woman only thing, or do you think that's just like a people thing? Because when I look at the world and I look at, whether it be political affiliations or even, who they think the top 5 of a rapper or a basketball player or whoever is, it seems like it's a common theme where it's confirmation bias across the board. It doesn't matter what it is. People like hearing what they already believe, and they look at that as correct no matter what. So I guess I'm a little confused about like the woman only thing or what you're saying exactly. Because even in a relationship, a dude wants to hear like they're the best that the woman has ever had and they treat them better than everybody else and all these other things, even if it's not true. But a man hearing that is going to believe it because that's his partner or whatever saying it.
I can't relate to that. I don't like to be lied to from my woman.
I'm not saying you're being lied to. I'm saying that you're saying that, from what I thought you were saying was women are easier to trick essentially because they just want to be told things that they already believe, or they want to be told good things that make them feel good about themselves. That's what I thought essentially you were saying.
And I'm still saying that.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that it doesn't seem like it's only a woman theme. It seems like it's a theme across, just humans, generally speaking, that people like hearing the good things about themselves or the things that they already believe. And they believe that's why confirmation bias is a thing and cognitive dissonance is a thing, because people already, they like to ignore stuff that goes against what they believe or what they think. And,
as when you say men, when you say men, you get disqualified as a man. You're not even a man if you think like that.
Okay, all right.
You
So
get disqualified as a man.
Okay, so I'll throw out some topics and you let me know just real quick. All right, climate change. Do you believe in climate change? Do you believe in man-made climate change?
Absolutely.
I believe it's very possible. Yes,
it's very.
I believe it's very possible.
Hey, y'all, don't go too
do you believe
far.
that vaccines are a net positive?
Don't go too far, AR.
Hey, yo,
Don't
don't
go
fall.
too far, AR.
It's a trap, bro.
Don't go too far. You know what I mean? Keep it right here.
You say vaccine. What about vaccine?
Hey, yo, Rambo, it's a trap. Don't answer no more of his
All right, so I won't even ask the question. The point I'm making, though, the point of the questions was going to be is that there's plenty of things that like subject matter experts or just professionals in a certain career that you may disagree with. So like there's people that say certain vaccines or the schedule of the vaccines is wrong, but science might say it's right. And so they're going to ignore it because that's their gut feeling or whatever. There's plenty of things. And so that doesn't just necessarily like whatever, there's something that you don't believe that science says is correct, or the best to our knowledge, it says this is correct. And there's something, I don't know what it is. We go down the line of questioning and figure it out, but there's something that you don't believe that science does suggest is true. That doesn't disqualify you from being a man is the point I was making.
There's a scientific method to prove things.
I get that. Hold on.
Wait 1 second. I need to know if you think women want to be lied to.
Please hold on. We got lost in the sauce. Hold on. This is why sometimes I'd be trying to steer the questions and because
let's stay there.
We be confusing the. All right, Bolo. I know you had some questions. Maybe Bolo could get some clarity. Go ahead, Bolo.
Really?
Yeah, he came in and he was speaking. It sounded like that he was saying something towards women, and I think that's why AR took the position that he took. So I wanted to understand what was your thought process pertaining to the world that women have opposed to the world that men have, an outlook.
Give him a specific.
I think women are afforded grace to be able to indulge in their creative side, in emotional side, explore their more like childlike way of thinking, and just not see the ugly side of the world, and not have to always focus on the things that are off-putting about the world, the nasty, like unbearable things that men we have to deal with that stuff, because if we don't deal with it as men, then we failing as men. We have to deal with that stuff.
Can you give us an example of that?
Like somebody has to make sure your somebody has to clean out the septic tank from when people take a shit in the house. Somebody has to change that thing, and they have to go in there, and it's real nasty.
Right, but
women and
those are
men can
people
both do
who
that.
chose that job, right? I mean, because if we're looking at it that way, there are plenty of women who clean toilets for a living too, and so they choosing to get
I
into
doubt they clean
the
septic tanks.
yeah. But I mean,
I
so
doubt
the
women
point
clean
is,
septic tanks.
right? But the point is, it's not necessarily that it's so ugly getting into a septic tank, because it's ugly getting into a toilet, right? Especially a toilet in a
I think her
public
phone went
place
out real
that
quick.
people have used.
You could go broad as a point, because when you think of people, women and people that live around the world, they live not with how we have toilets and stuff like that, and people are cleaning those things out. As women and men getting active, people are doing things to make their everyday life be good. So that could be a broad thing. It could be broad.
I think the problem with the argument though is it's a minority of people deal with these things, and the majority of men and women don't deal with these things. So that means that majority of men and women don't have to be these hard things. Like if you go to a building and you do an accounting, like you're not dealing with the hard things of life. So when we start looking at those little people, these little group of people make it easier for the rest of the population to live in a level of delusion that he's talking about.
Let me ask you a
Based on
question, Rambo. Do you think that women should have the same accountability and responsibility and be held to the same standard as men?
No.
Say it again?
I said no.
So then why did you make that argument prior? Because that's
Because Sharon often comes on here and says like men are like we're dangerous, and we start the wars and all of that, and all. So the thing about that is men have to go to war. It ain't no choice. We got to do it.
Let me ask you a question, right? And tell me what you think of this. I remember I had a conversation with BMU, and he said, Bolo, there's 2 chapters of wicked women in the Bible. How come there's no chapters of wicked men? My response to him was, the whole Bible is about wicked men. That's why.
Facts, like that was crazy.
What's your take on that?
That's a ball.
What's your take on that?
Can you say that again?
Your whole shell's baby's wicked like Nimrod. Nimrod was
run
wicked.
it back. No, I want this question answered. Run it back, Bolo.
I was having a conversation with another podcaster, another YouTuber, and he was saying, Bolo, that there are chapters of wicked women in the Bible. How come there's a specific chapter towards wicked men? I told him the whole Bible is about wicked men. What is your take on that?
You want me to say the verse again?
That was some good guidance. Like you illuminated her.
No, that was a guy. That was a guy. That was
fact. You illuminated him to a fact.
Okay, so what does that mean? In other words, why is it that there's chapters of wicked women in the scriptures, but the whole book is about wicked men? Why is that?
Because women are not like women. We have like.
Okay, I'll make it easier for you. I'll make it easier.
We don't encounter like we don't look for the negative in women.
Rambo, I'll make it easier. If you have a house, I've given this example before. If you have a house and you have a leak and you have a fire, what would you attack first? The leak or the fire?
Of course, we're gonna get that fire
Why is that?
because we gotta keep the house from burning down, and that leak can wait.
Okay, now in that scenario I just gave you, who would you consider the fire, men or women?
In that scenario,
Yes, sir.
what scenario?
The fire and the leak.
Oh,
Who would you consider to be the more destructive, the men or the women?
I think that's a guided question.
It's okay, Josh. Let's talk to Josh. It's okay, Bolo. Bolo. It's okay.
I think it matters. I think it matters like the context of like what kind of destruction. There's different types of destruction.
It's okay, Bolo. Don't go there. Let's talk to Josh. Josh been here for a
It can
minute.
be destructive in different types of ways.
You're right. You're right. No, Josh. Let's talk to Josh.
The destruction of the world. Who would you contribute to be the fire or the leak? The destruction of the world. Let's talk about that destruction. Would that
It's not either one.
It's not.
It's both.
So,
okay.
That's what I said. Stop. It's just okay. So, Josh, I got a question for Josh. Josh, do you think women want to be lied to?
Yes. Yes,
Why?
subjectively. Because
Why?
I believe women inherently have a tendency to look at the micros. They look at smaller things. That's why a lot of women are willing to lie to each other. But a lot of men, we'd rather just get the truth and move on. The reason why I believe women are, I don't believe they'd rather be lied to, but I believe they're okay with being lied to if it spares their feelings, because women by nature are inherently more emotional. And that's not a bad thing. It's actually what helps with guidance and empathy. That's my belief on that.
So, Josh, do you feel that you would
change the
want to
camera
be?
angle?
Hold on, no. So, Josh, do you believe? Hey, Josh, do you believe that you would want to be in any circumstance that you would want to be lied to by your woman?
No.
All right. So the example that the young lady gave earlier, if you asked her, was you the best sexual partner she ever had, would you want her to tell you the truth?
Yeah, obviously, yes.
Obviously. Okay. So, but do you believe as men, let's move it from you, Josh, men as a whole, do you think they want to be lied to?
Yo,
Or you
dudes
think
is really asking that?
hold on, wait 1 second. Do you think that dudes as a whole, let's remove it from Josh, when you look at the whole population of men, do you think they want to be told the truth to, or do they want to be lied to?
I believe men are inherently competitive. I believe men actually would rather know what's going on so they know what to fix. That's my honest belief on that.
But you think the women are the opposite. They want to be lied to.
I don't believe women have that same competitive drive that men do. I believe that's a difference by nature.
By nature, women are not competitive.
No, not as competitive.
Not as competitive. Okay.
Well, then how we dish ragging y'all asses now? If we ain't as competitive,
Okay.
why we dish
No, hold
ragging
up.
you niggas?
I wish
Here's
my
why.
wife would. I'll
No,
bust
hold
your
up.
head like Cassie. Don't play with me
No,
like
hold up. I'm a
lie to me,
all right.
baby.
Let Josh
Lie to
respond.
me.
No, PhD, I got you. So here's why. Because in reality, a lot of women now, they're overcompensating for the lack of freedom that they believe they didn't have, despite the fact that I believe women had more power in the past.
Isn't that
Women had
competitive by
more
nature? Isn't that being competitive though?
power and
saying?
power and
No, no,
competition
no.
are not the same thing. No,
No,
they are
you
not the
said that
same thing.
you said that they're fighting for something that they believe they don't have.
No,
being
they're
competitive, correct?
overcompensating for they're
Well, okay, so
overcompensating for something
they're
that they believe they didn't have.
exactly they
Right,
are
but
overcompensating, so that's being competitive because they're trying to get
That's
something
not
that they believe they don't have.
what is competition by definition.
Oh, I'd have to look it up. I don't know the definition of competition.
A struggle between parties. Women aren't just competing with men at this point, they're competing for themselves. Most women are doing everything that they're doing for them. They're not
That's
competing with an
not true,
outside source.
Triname. Yo,
wait, but
Triname,
that's the
listen, women
thing.
not
Hold on, why y'all started jumping in? So
Let's get it.
actually go ahead because I need to hop on my laptop. My phone's
I
finna
think he
act
just
up.
threw us a
Yeah,
race.
hop on your
That's all
laptop
it
so
is.
you can cook. So the thing is, when I look at the court system, Josh, I think women
Okay.
are more competitive than men. The women have got the laws changed. Men still complain about child support.
So when you start having this conversation about who's the more competitive, by law, it look like women are.
I think that's a BS statement. Not because of what you're saying, but the goal is completely different. Women are changing laws for the simple fact that there weren't laws to protect women, and inherently our society is designed to protect women and children.
Okay, so then let's go through this example. Men complain more on these panels than women do. How about that?
I mean, I guess that's a subjective panel, but you can see other panels. Hold on, let's talk panel to panel though. I believe it depends on what perspective you're at. Somebody made a comment earlier. I think they asked if you have a man who believes he's a woman, would you call him a woman? And is that a lie? He said no. Subjectively speaking, I believe that's false.
That's not what was said, though. You misrepresent what was said.
Yeah, come on,
Okay, then correct.
don't do that, bro.
Hey, you really want to play that game? I'm in this game.
What was said, Sharon? What was said, Sharon?
Let me say what was said, because it was me and Sharon having a conversation. Okay. What was said is, we asked Sharon earlier if a natural born man wanted to be called she for a name, would he call them she? He said yes, he would call her them whatever name, just like you want to be called Bolo TV, whatever name you want to be called, he'll call. But if he was asked about their gender or what they was born at, he would be true. Just because he calls somebody that doesn't mean that he's lying. That's the whole gist of the conversation.
I missed that second part. That's my bad. I accept my fault on that one.
So, Rambo, do you see the difference between fire and leak?
You still owe Venus an apology, by the way.
Absolutely not. She can eat a dick.
And also me too, because you cussed at me yesterday and it hurt my feelings.
You can eat a dick too. No offense.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you letting your full feminine side
I don't understand.
be on display, huh, Traname?
I don't know why it's so difficult for people to stay on the train of thought, but
I made a super chat earlier. I said, is truth subjective or objective? And I want to actually hear people's answer on that. When you say something is true, truth is objective.
It's
Is there such
objectively
thing as a subjective truth?
right? Because you could fail at something. That doesn't mean you were lying. You weren't telling the truth that I'll figure it out by the end of the month, babe. Like, you could have really, truly believed that, and it don't work out. So it's
that's not the same thing as
subjective.
I don't think that's
Like
the same
that?
thing as lying, though.
Like that, Bracy? Objectively
I don't think that's the same thing as lying.
Well,
I
Josh,
believe that you would intentionally try something and did.
Let's go one at a time. So, who else want to answer that question? Anybody else want to answer?
I do.
Go ahead. Y'all go after E.
So the problem is truth only can be measured by the past, right? So the problem is that sometimes we think facts and truth is the same, and facts and truth are not the same. The fact that the fastest man 20 years ago was one thing, that was a fact that have been changed through time, which makes it not true, right? So the point that I'm saying is, I think it is subjective based on your belief, because something that can be true to me may not be true to someone else that don't have the same belief that I have.
So let me add something to that. Let me ask you this then, based on what you just said. If I tell you something that is true to me based on my subjective view, am I lying to you?
No. So let me give you an example of what I say. So what I'm saying to you, Josh, if I say that I believe Jesus is Lord, I am not lying. Just because you don't believe that that is true for you doesn't mean that you're lying. So that's why I'm thinking it is subjective based on your belief.
And the thing is, I agree that truth is subjective, but I believe lying is an intent. You have to have intent to lie to somebody. A lie specifically means, like, if I told Bolo that he was an actual man, I feel messed up about that.
We all
right. But if you're lying to, okay, sorry. But if you're lying to somebody with the intent to cause harm, or if you're lying with somebody, even a lie of omission is still a lie. If I say, what was it? Oh, how are you doing today? And I say, I'm okay. At my scale, I could very well be okay. I may not be great and I may not be perfect, but if I'm okay in my subjective opinion, I'm not lying to you. Even if you don't believe that, I'm not lying to you and I'm not omitting anything. Would that be a true statement or not?
Well, can it be that your acceptance of the situation that you're in? It doesn't necessarily mean you're okay. You're just accepting of what you're at, and you're going to deal with it how you deal with it because of the cards that was dealt. Can it be that
Would
also?
Would I not still be okay? By
How
that definition, wouldn't okay be kind of a middle ground? Okay would essentially be neutral, right?
You're teeter-tottering. It can be and then it can't be, because a lot of people say okay and they're not. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that say I'm okay and they're not okay. And then there are some people that say that they're okay and they're just like, you know what, I'm just going to accept where I'm at and move accordingly. You know,
so it depends on what their subjective definition of okay is, right?
Depends. Truth is objective. How you accept it and how you bounce around it is subjective.
Facts are objective. Facts are objective. Truth is subjective.
Let me show you why it's not. Because
regardless, selective.
Here's the fact. Regardless of
Rambo's speaking up now.
Regardless of the fact of whether you believe Jesus is Lord or not, you know, we have to understand that something doesn't come from nothing. And that Big Bang Theory is still a theory. So to believe that something was created from nothing is more faith in nothing than there is in something.
Okay.
So
I believe in Jesus, so I don't necessarily understand.
No, I'm just saying because
Jesus didn't create the world.
What I'm saying to you,
Jesus didn't create the world.
That's another conversation.
But that's why I didn't understand
around.
why they were related.
No, what I'm saying to you is just because
he's trying to tell you.
Just because you don't believe something doesn't mean that it's not truth. Is basically what's being said. just
because you believe, but the opposite is the same. Wait, hold on, the opposite is still the same. Just because you believe something doesn't make it true. Just because I believe something's true doesn't make it true.
But he already said that when he said that. He already said that. He said that that truth is subjective and a fact is objective. Right. So what you just said is what he already said.
No, I'm saying truth. I'm saying truth is objective. How we interact with truth is subjective. Is what I'm saying.
I don't.
Okay.
By definition,
you want to jump in on that as well, Diva?
Oh no, I was just saying that Sway said a bunch of philosophical idiots, and I thought that was funny. But I do want to give a gentle reminder to the men that you are on the panel with the supreme vaginal vessel, and so I need y'all to be listening out for my soft feminine voice, so you won't be speaking over me. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. Yeah, so but that's the key, is that I think we still have to have a baseline of belief for it to be objective. So me and Bolo can have a conversation about, we believe these things are objective truth because our baseline is the same. But if two people have different baseline, then we'll be at a point where we're arguing who's true is right versus wrong.
Is our baseline subjective though? Right, it's about perspective. Our baselines are not perspective.
Yes.
So
baselines are subjective.
That baseline is subjective, which means that your truth by definition would also be subjective.
Well, that's the reason I brought Jesus into the conversation, because I think that's a realistic example. Like something that's objective, that's a truth, is the sun heats up the earth. It's no subjective in that.
So all right, so like if somebody's to look at that picture and say you gay, is that subjective or objective?
It would be subjective inherently.
But what about
which again, you're actually proving my point.
I don't know, Sam.
What about what
I'm just saying?
What E just gave the example, the sun heats up the earth. Is that subjective?
That is objective fact. It's a measurable fact.
Okay. Yo, Sharon, on that
I guess for Josh, it seems like a fact is measurable while the truth is not measurable. Therefore, inherently, it cannot be treated as 100% a fact.
Is that a true statement, Josh?
That is a very true statement. That he actually explained what I was saying.
Well, no, because a fact can be true. So it's a fact can be true, but can a truth be a fact?
No. Well, yes, can. So
pretty much he's saying all facts are true, but not all truths are facts.
All
Or
facts
sorry,
are
all
true.
facts are true.
Right.
Yeah.
All facts
But
are
not
true,
everything that
but not
someone
all
calls
truths
true
are
is a
fact.
fact.
Right.
Wow. What you think about that, Diva? You know what? I ain't asked you yet, Diva. Do you think women want to be lied to by men to be in relationships?
Want to be lied to? Want to be lied to? I don't think want to be lied to. I don't think women want to be lied to. But I think that they would just rather not know some unpleasant aspects of the relationship if they are not trying to go nowhere.
Example like what?
So years ago, when I was a wee lass, I was getting my hair done by this group of sisters. And I like them though. Like they lived in the house with their mother. I think it was like 3 or 4 of them, but they was foot draggers, right? And so, they had like, kids from different men or whatever. And so the girl was, they like to gossip and kiki. So the girl was doing my hair and she was talking about something, but then she was talking about like her sister who was pregnant at the time. And was the cutest little pregnant woman I to date have ever seen, because she was so thin and she just had like a belly. But anyway, she was saying something about seeing her nigga out with somebody else. And then she was saying she wasn't gonna tell her though. And I was like, well, why wouldn't you tell her? That's your sister. And she was saying, look, I done told her before and she got mad at me, right? And she didn't leave the nigga alone, right? And so as a woman, you learn very early, don't tell no woman nothing about her man, right? Because she probably don't really want to know. Now, does that mean she want him actively lying to her? I'm not sure. But
Now,
I think a lot of people would like, a lot of women want to be in like ignorant bliss. You know what I mean? They prefer just to.
That right there. Bingo.
So therefore, men should not tell women the truth because women want to be lied to.
That's an extreme the other way.
That's not
Come
what I'm
on
saying
now,
at
Bob.
all.
Stop building that narrative.
Because it's not gonna apply to all women, right? Like I like
what we're talking about majority. So majority.
Right, but
The
so if
majority
we
of
just-
men should lie
No,
to it. Okay.
no, they should be truthful. And let the lady do what she gonna do. And that's the thing. You actually do not have to lie to these women, because if she's the type of woman who don't want to know the truth, she ain't going nowhere, no way.
Right.
She gonna
And
pretend
so
you
you
didn't say
might
it
as
in the
well
first
just
place.
keep it real.
So women don't want to be lied to.
No, that's not what she's saying.
Listening, Diva.
No, I don't think women want to be lied to. I think women want to be ignorant to certain things. I think some women want to be ignorant to certain things.
Okay,
Miss Viva, easy question. Do you believe women are?
Hold on, let's go with the general population of women, Diva. The general population, the heavy majority, 51% and greater, they want the truth or they want the lie?
From the man? They want what they want to be true.
Miss Viva, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, that's kind of fair, but this is kind of something that happened earlier, right? So what Sherelle said is that they want the lie to be the truth, is what she said. Is that what you saying, Diva?
I mean, that may be another way of saying it. They want what they, the shit they done concocted in their head to be the actual truth. And so is that the lie? So yeah, maybe they want the lie to be the truth. Yes.
So therefore they do want the truth.
They want the truth. They just want the crazy shit in their head to be the truth.
Wait, question.
Wait,
Ms. Beaver.
I got you, because I know the reason why it's interesting to me, because if we are telling men that women want to be lied to, we are also telling men that they should not be telling women the truth.
I don't believe those two things are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, get her, Sharon. No, be quiet.
Get,
hello, they having a beef. Get her, Sharon. Get PhD right.
Let me cook up Diva real quick. Goddamn.
Put them in a box. Put them in a box.
That's right, in the box. In the box.
so Diva, if we tell it, if we are saying that women do want to be lied to, or we are in turn also telling men to lie to women to be in relationships?
No. Because again, I don't think women just lie to me, baby. I don't think that's what it is. I think that women, when they will overlook and ignore a lot of stuff in order to keep whatever fantasy they got going in their head. But I think it's dangerous to tell men, oh, you know, lie to women. You should lie to women. Because you don't have to tell men that. That's the primary way that they interact with women to begin with. And there's the little issue of consent, right? And so it's a slippery slope. Because the reason you lie is to take that woman's consent away, to take her ability to choose what she wants from her. That's the reason for lying to her.
So what you got to say about that, Sharon?
This is why I don't lie. I'm in 100% agreement, and I want men to tell women the truth. But if the issue is that men are having a problem that when they tell them the truth, right? And this is when we're having a whole problem with this truth word. Because I don't think the truth needs to be harsh or mean. But for most of the men that I'm having conversation with, they feel like the truth have to be harsh and mean, meaning that they're going to tell a woman, hey, I want you and those other 10 women. That's their truth. It ain't
Sharon,
no truth.
stop.
It's no,
Rambo
it's
got
no
something
truth.
to say. I see it in his face. Stop.
Don't
Yo,
do that.
Go ahead, Rambo.
Yo, I gotta go, man. Everybody have a blessed day. PH, it's good to see you, sister.
Good to see you too, Bolo. Have a great
Rambo
weekend.
got something to say. Stop. Y'all got to stop on it. Go ahead, Rambo.
Yeah, earlier y'all was saying the truth was subjective and objective. I say the truth is selective. So there's a negative thing I could bring up right now and kill the vibe.
Do it.
Instead, I could choose to speak about something else, and my intent would be to have a more positive interaction with you. So I would tell another truth that is also true, but it's not as negative as the other truth that I could have told.
Well, give us an
So
example.
that negative truth is still there, but I just didn't mention it.
So mention it.
Because the goal is to for the negative truth to not even be there no more. We want to get rid of that negative thing that happened. We don't want it to even be existing.
What are you trying to
That's
say?
the goal.
Instead of saying you fat, you should say we need to go to the gym.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
But Lambo,
let me welcome.
just because you don't say the truth doesn't mean that the truth is gone.
Into the show as well. Welcome to the show, Sway Producing. Same question for
It's
you.
definitely not gone.
Do you believe
It's
women
just
want
people being selective with how when you tell the truth and how you tell it.
mute.
I'm on mute, Royce. So I'm gonna ask Sway the same question that I asked everybody else. Do you believe women want to be lied to?
Do I believe they want to be? No.
Okay, you want to expound on that? Because Diva said women do want the lie because they want to live in a delusion and they don't want the truth.
I did not say that, sir.
He did me the same
Diva
way,
actually
PhD. He
said
did me the
is-
same way.
What Diva actually said is more true, and I think it works on both sides. Is that we will try to compartmentalize something as halfway there, and then try to fix it to being all the way there. I.e., we would like for whatever truth in our head to be true, even if at the moment it is a lie. So they'll do what they can to manipulate the situation for it to become the truth. But grand scheme of it, yeah, I mean, you have to lie initially in their heads. They lie to themselves in their heads to get to that truth, quote unquote. And I see men that do it all the time, just trying to wife up, quote unquote, a bad woman or a woman with bad characteristics. They see that she's fine and has, quote unquote, potential, and they try to make the truth reality, even though that woman was always going to be what she was. You just try to make her something else. But no, I'm about to dip out. I just wanted a food for thought. When we're talking about the fact versus truth, even how we make blanketed statements on what a fact is can be subjective. And I'll just give you an example. When we in this society, America, we make it a blanketed statement that the boiling temperature of water is 300 degrees Fahrenheit and the freezing temperature is 0 or whatever the case may be.
I think it's
Even
212,
that
but
statement in itself
I think it's
is a
212 and
subjective
32.
statement. Even that statement in itself is a subjective fact based on the altitude you are at in the world. If you are below sea level or above sea level, that number will change. So I get it when we're trying to say subjective, this in a philosophical type conversation, but the truth is the truth, regardless of you seeing the sun from the front side or the back side. Both sides are taken to account into what the actual reality is. You just don't see the other side. Doesn't make the other side not true.
Bless you.
Yup, you
I don't. What?
made them silent, Sway.
No, I mean, I was making sure he was finished.
Oh, for once.
Oh,
Hey, look, I'm trying to learn.
Don't let her talk to you like that, bro. Bless you.
She's not wrong though.
Sharon lied. I need you to get back in truth, sir. Told a hot one just that quick.
I was talking at men and PhD. Hold on. What you said was, hey, women want to be lied to. And these men ain't got no truth in them. But they like, shit, Diva just confirmed it. I ain't never telling these girls the truth.
So, I'm gonna address that because yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, PhD, and can you believe at the beginning of the stream he said he never lied and just lied on you?
Right, just told a hot one. So at least 2 lies today.
If this was 10 years ago and I heard Diva say, hey, you know what? I think women want to be lied to be in relationships. That's all I needed. Confirmed.
Because you was lying anyway.
So let me ask a question.
Yeah, Jeff, that's your question.
So women want the truth, which is what I'm assuming that Diva said. Women want the truth, but are okay with being lied to if it protects their happiness.
No,
that's what I caught
said.
from what she said.
No, what she said is women want the lie to be the truth, and I think that went over some of y'all head. That means that they want what is not the truth to be the truth. So in the whole scheme of things, they want the truth. They just want you to be somebody that you're not.
So they want to lie for the
So
truth.
they believe the lie.
No.
So they believe the lie for the truth.
So let me break down. They want the lie to be the truth. The things that these men are presenting, that they are financially stable, that they want to be monogamous, that they want to have a real relationship, all the things that these men are lying to get in these women's pants, they want that to actually be the truth. And this is why I believe,
AJ, close the door.
and this is why I think women want the truth to be told to them. The problem is men are saying if you tell them the truth, they are not going to get a chance to sleep with those women because now you give them an option to say, do I want to be with a fuck nigga or a real nigga?
Hey, say it
Which
again.
is why she said
say it again real quick because I don't think they heard you in the back.
No, say it again, Bob. Build that narrative.
So then let me go further then. Are you saying that men have to lie in order to be with women?
No, but the women that they want to get, they feel like they have to lie because they're bums. That's the point. They're bums, and they feel like the woman that they want to mess with won't mess with them unless they lie to get into their pants or to impress them. That's why they do it.
If you professionally fight at Comic-Con with swords, right, it's a high likelihood in my mind. I'm just saying me. Yeah, you probably lied to some women for some bucks.
Nah, you.
But wait, you've never been to a convention, so hey, first of all, you're capping. Second of all, sit out.
Sword fighter at a Comic-Con convention.
I don't think you've ever been a professional anything, but we're not gonna really talk about that.
Well, you gonna let them call you a bum?
That ain't gonna work with me, fam.
I didn't know how niggas was like that.
But so what I'm saying is that's why I be having so much troubles, PJ, because I don't understand lying. I'm not scared of nobody for me to lie. I also correlate lying to people with being scared of them. Me, I ain't
That's
scared
the
of no
point.
I ain't scared of no woman. So I'm gonna tell the truth. If I want to be with just her, I'm gonna tell that. If I want to be with her and her, I'm gonna tell her that. So this way she has the option to decide what she wants to do. So she knows what she is getting to at all times. I do not
But that's integrity.
As something
which red pillars don't have. We agree.
For that thing, I'm lied to her. Yeah, so technically she wants that lie, right? Because I lied to her. But when she finds out the truth, what usually happens is that same woman will leave that man when she finds out the truth of who he actually is. So
Sharon, Rambo got something to say. You got to stop. Rambo, go Rambo. This is gonna be good. Go ahead, Rambo.
Oh, I forgot my name, Rambo. So yeah. Hello.
And that's what happens when you lie. That's what happens when you lie. You forget you don't lie.
Nah, I'm Rambo for real. I'm really Rambo. But
you got AC in there?
This my point. The point I wanted to make was when you meet somebody, they have an image, a certain image of you, and they have a certain image of themselves. And her image of you might conflict with reality, or her image of herself might conflict with reality. So if I say something true to her that conflicts with her self-image or her image of me, then it will cause cognitive dissonance.
I taught him that word
What's
earlier.
the definition of
I taught him that word.
dissonance?
Shut up.
What's your definition? What is the definition of cognitive dissonance?
Like a reaction, like where you think something is you have a false belief that's not aligned with reality.
No.
I don't know. I've heard the definition before. I haven't heard it in a while.
You went all around the world to say, I don't know. And this is how we know a lot of men are liars. They cannot be truthful. Their truth ain't
Man,
in
y'all
them.
not even gonna help him Rambo. Cognitive
This is
dissonance.
what we breaking down. We are breaking down so men can start learning how to be truthful and honest with themselves. Because what I've seen today is that a lot of human beings, especially my brothers, have a problem with the truth.
Amen.
Because they understand that the truth is going to get them access to things, and is going to get them denied access to things. And that's why people are afraid to actually use the truth as a weapon of communication. And this is why it's so much deception, and they gotta misguide things. And I didn't say this, and this is why they so upset when I put them in a proper place as a Rembrandt, red pill, incel, manosphere, double butter, peanut butter brothers. They get upset because they want to deceive. But we gonna get the truth up out of you friends, because we don't say the N-word over here, we say friends. I apologize.
Because you were definitely about to say it. You said it like 6 times. You just lied again.
2 times today. So when cognitive dissonance is when you realize the truth, when you realize the truth, but you want to hold on to the lie.
Cognitive dissonance, by definition, is when an experience causes a mental issue with two or more different scenarios.
Correct. That's the exact definition.
Like the actual definition of cognitive dissonance.
Hold on. But when we break it down to these double peanut butter brothers, they lie. They need to maintain they lie. And then when the truth comes out, they cannot. They will fight that truthful thing and maintain the lie. That's what they are saying when they use it.
I got it.
That's not cognitive dissonance.
Hold on. 1 second, guys. Hold on, Josh.
We're gonna let Diva
go first. Diva, she driving.
Hold on. I got you. Go ahead, Diva. I know you want to correct it, so go ahead.
Y'all got it together. It's basically the mental discomfort that people experience from holding two conflicting views or values or whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to tell Josh
that
this.
in, Rambo.
Josh, if you cut your hair, you could get a real job, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Listen, you too smart.
No, I really like my job. I really like this job.
What you out there doing?
I work for the city of Dallas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Leave that man alone.
I love the job. Yeah. Hey, look, haters gonna hate. I make great money.
You too educated to have that vest on, bro. You got too much education.
You don't understand. Listen, I enjoy this job.
I don't care about your enjoyment.
I enjoy it.
I don't care about your enjoyment. We try to get you to the next stage of your life.
No need to try
I'm in the next stage of my life.
You get a one-on-one with him, and then you could try to convince him otherwise. Send your email in the back chat so he can
all he got to do is take the test and promote. Josh gonna be the director of whatever department that is, ain't you, Josh?
That's right.
Look, I just enjoy the job. No, I like who I am. I like interacting with
I'm here to be on the front lines. Honestly.
So when we get back to the line to the women problem, right? And we having an issue with, because if we are not, the problem is that we are keeping it too much in the gray, and this is what gets men confused.
Because when we allow men to stay in that gray area, they don't know when to lie, when to tell the truth, and they want to stay in this goddamn misguided, misinformed situation at all times. And they need to stay in the gray area, because you stay in the gray area, you can't prove nothing. And nothing is everything. So they like, well, you know, it could be this. Hey, babe, do we got enough to pay this? Well, we could. And maybe if we didn't buy no milk next month, and then we won't be able. That's what they would do all day, every day. It's going to always be a whataboutism, maybe this and maybe that.
At the end of the look, now that yeah, see, you telling the truth to somebody behind him right now. At the end of the day, just tell the truth. That's all you gotta do. Just tell the truth.
I mean, it's easier just to be honest. If somebody doesn't like your honesty, then just move around.
No, but
like
look,
that's the easiest way to deal with that.
Nobody ever disagreed with saying, should we say the truth? We talking about factually, if women are okay with being lied to. Everybody
is
got
okay.
up here and said yes. So, I mean, I don't even know what we making it seem like it's just about the dirty niggas lying to bitches. Look, them dirty niggas lie to bitches and bitches. Nah, I know you didn't. But I'm saying this was the whole
women lie to
argument
women.
on the show. Yeah, everybody lie to each other. A lot of people want the truth, but they're okay and comfortable with being lied to. That's not working.
Especially if it preserves their feelings. A lot of people want to be lied to preserve their feelings. That's
I
just
wouldn't
facts.
say want to be lied to. I'll say allow themselves to be lied to. That's what I said earlier. Now, people do allow themselves to be lied to. And then at that point, it's on you. You saw
let
the
me bring a
truth right in
scenario.
front of you. Why you ain't
All right,
leave that bum nigga? Like, you
let me bring a
saw
scenario.
him making trying to make pictures. Why you didn't? You know what I'm saying? And then don't act surprised later.
Look,
so I'm saying
haters,
some people allow
haters can
themselves
hate,
to
but
be lied to. That's my only
but
point.
again, you're still hating.
kind of
So
look
I don't
like Lil
understand what
Baby.
your issue is. Anyway, so let me ask this question. If somebody understands that they are extremely overweight and they ask their friends, hey, does this dress make me look good? Are they asking their friends to have their friends tell them no?
Well, it's subjective. That's why I said it's a subjective thing. Because
Generally speaking,
hold on. It
I'm
depends
speaking
on
as a generalization.
It depends on the friend that they are asking.
Okay.
Everybody got different friends while they're asking. So she could say, hey, for a fat ass person, do I look good in this dress? And they could be answering in that way.
That's what they're asking.
But that's not what the question I'm asking.
No,
but that's not the question.
That's
the
question the woman is asking.
What Joshua's asking is like, so he want to just call her. This is what I'm saying about the men want to be mean when we say be truthful and honest.
They only want to be mean. No, they only want to be mean.
I think you're misrepresenting what I'm saying. Because I definitely didn't say that.
Me with the interruptions. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. We are men. What Josh is trying to say is that he want to just tell a bitch she's a fat bitch. That's what he want to say.
Yo, you gotta stop with the narrative building.
It's not a narrative. That's what
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So this is what y'all don't understand. When you're dealing with honest people, we can read through the bullshit. We don't need you to say the exact thing. And this is what.
Then what did I say?
Hold on. This is what liars do. They say, "Well, I didn't say that literally. I said it like I said what I was trying to." No, stop with this fucking gray area shit. Be a fucking man and say what you mean and mean what you say, so nobody can misinterpret what you're saying.
Let's get in the box. Let's go. Because that's not what I said. That is not what I said or how I said it. If I wanted to say that, I would have said that. So hold up. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop that right there. Hold up. If I wanted to say that, I would have said it.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Now, I asked a very specific question. I asked that if somebody asked their friend about something specific, are they asking for the facts, or are they asking for the truth, or are they asking for a lie? Depending on, just like Diva said, if they ask certain people, they could very well know that they're going to be lied to. And they ask those people with the intent of being lied to. What I said is that I'm not going to be mean regardless. If I don't got nothing to say most of the time, I'm going to move around. Because most of the time, if I don't like people, I'm not around them. Because but honesty, I was raised to believe that honesty is in fact the best policy, whether it hurts them or not. That doesn't mean you have to be brutal with that honesty. You can be kind in your honesty. Hey, honestly, probably not the best look. Hey, honestly, you should probably find something else to do. Hey, honestly, that dude you're dating is a bum. Hey, honestly, your wife's a thief. Like, I can say certain things without intending to hurt you because I still love you for who you are. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to intentionally go around and hurt you in that concept. That's the difference between what me and you are saying. I remember earlier somebody said that people who elaborate too much are lying. Elaboration is just for the sake of understanding. That's not a lie. It's, in fact, for further truth to clarify.
Ooh, he talking about you, Sharon.
Hey,
He
good
said
shit,
that.
Josh. Fight back.
Yeah, so and I like this because he regurgitated what I said earlier, which is great. So I appreciate that.
Look at
That's
that.
number one. And then number two, with the people over explaining is when there's a question. And this is where the misguidance, this is when people are dealing in lying all the time, right? So what happened was I said if somebody asks a question, especially if it's yes or no, when they tend to over explain is because they are liars, not what you just said. We're just elaborating on a thought. Two different things that is misguiding people. And this is what is dangerous. And men tend to lie like this all the time.
Okay, so even in the okay, I'll correct my scenario and still stand on it the same way. So even if it's a yes or no question, and you ask me a simple yes or no question, and I choose to give you elaboration based on what you asked me, that it still doesn't mean that I'm lying. It means that not only am I answering your question, I'm explaining why I answered my question. Because sometimes that's just as important.
We're gonna test how honest you are. Do your mother know you gay?
Well, she couldn't know I was gay because I'm not.
There we go. See the over explanation? You could have said yes or no.
No, you can't say yes or no to that because here's actually how words work. The question was, does my mother know I'm gay? If I said yes, that means that my mom knew I was gay. If I said no, that means my mom didn't know, but I'm still gay. You can't mix words with me.
That's a loaded question. He said he tried to get you, Josh. He tried to get you with a loaded question, bro.
Oh, that's that dry hook. That's that dry hook.
That nigga up here lying right now.
He said, "Oh man, that was a good one." But yeah, so we're pretty much on the same path on that one with the and the issue I have, I think people should be honest. I think women enjoy honesty more than being lied to. But most men, they are caught up like in the review that we was doing on LaPeace Network. They want to lie to women because it's easier to be in a relationship to start it off in a lie. So yeah, you can get the first 5 days, so even get in the panties if you lied to a woman, but having a real relationship, you cannot be lying to women. That's the real truth of the matter. If you want a 5, 10, 20-year relationship, you can't be a liar. Because it's gonna catch up to you.
Yeah, I think the good thing is, especially lies, they can be verified. I think a lot of dudes only reason they get away with lies is because she can't verify whether it's truth or not. And so like she still think that quote unquote that lie is true. That's why she's standing around. So I think the more of the story comes down to men should tell the truth. And if you look in the mirror and say, I can't get the woman I want because I can't tell the truth, why won't you become the man that she needs so that you can get that woman that you want?
That's too tough.
Actually, I
Or
bite for
just
that.
let
That's
her
true.
go because you don't qualify. Be honest with yourself. You gotta fake it to make it the whole time.
I mean,
let that girl go.
Hold
I
on,
wouldn't do
Josh.
that one.
That's good, Josh. What you
Yeah.
think, Rambo? Rambo, he about to cook. Go ahead, Rambo.
Go ahead, AR. You have something to say.
Oh, he forgot that was his name again. My bad.
He's just staring at the camera, man. The hell wrong
Rambo.
with this dude?
Rambo.
He forgot that's his name. That's not his name.
It's almost like he's an AI. Like just like
maybe he can't hear.
I was zoning out. Okay, what's that? What's happening?
Nah, that's crazy. How many drugs?
Never mind. Go ahead, AR.
Nah, come on, man. Learn me in, man. Learn me in. What happened?
Nah,
yo, my man Royce was just watching us. He was like, "Hey, so, Royce, what the hell you be smoking? That guy, well, that shit is strong. What you smoking, bro?"
What's up, man?
That's that good stuff. Ain't trying to go like
Hey, that one too long? That one too long?
Good stuff.
Crazy.
I'm gonna go find a box.
Yo, my brother was really stuck for a second. He was like, You was really stuck for a
Hey,
second.
hey,
Right? I ain't see
hey,
that in a while. But
Rambo, are you high?
He at work. He can't legally
Huh?
answer that.
Are you high?
What? What the, hold up. I didn't hear that.
Are you high?
Oh no, no.
Oh, you normally like this.
Yeah, I just zoned out.
Oh, okay.
hey, ladies, y'all better holler at my boy Royce. That's all I do know. Diva, you better get
Hey, Royce.
Royce got a knife in his in his name.
Say, what's the short?
Royce
I
got a
got
knife.
what?
A knife.
Hey, that was my fault.
It say Rambo Royce. It's a person, and then it's a knife. Why you got a knife in your damn name?
Cause that's what Rambo got. Rambo got to have a weapon. That's what he do.
Oh, he thought he philosophical. That was good. That's good.
So hold on. So Royce, do you consider yourself a white man?
No.
Never.
Because Rambo's also the Italian.
That's good. Hello, Royce. This is a good question. Do you believe that you can be honest and get the woman of your dreams?
Ooh.
Yes.
Are you married?
Now
No.
tell us the qualities that she would be enamored with. She meets you and say, "I'm going." So tell us about you, Royce Rambo, because this is the first time we seeing you. So tell us all the wonderful things about yourself that woman gonna be persuaded by.
It's the setup,
Can he
brother
tell us what the
Rambo.
dream woman is
It's
too?
the setup,
First, so
Rambo.
we know
Don't
what.
fall for it. Don't do it to
What's
yourself,
your answer?
brother.
You know what? You was bound to be quiet. Let me go ahead and drop you.
My attention to detail. My outstanding qualities as far as just being around a bunch of men who are like outstanding men who know about technology, religion, and just how the world works. I grew up around some real stand-up men, and I was able to soak up a lot of game. And I'm Muslim. I've been Muslim since I was 3 years old. So I've been going around a lot of different areas, meeting different Muslims, and I just got a lot of. I'm real cultured for that reason.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hold on. That's good. That's good. So why do you think you haven't got your woman yet?
I got some like very like picky and just very strict ways about how my morals and things are. I'm real what you call it, I can't remember the word.
You said strict.
I don't want to say strict like a parent, but
discipline.
Rigid. I'm
Do you have tattoos?
rigid. No,
the tattoos not important because what I'm saying is this is an
Big J. Do you know Big J?
What happened?
Do you know Big J?
Yeah.
Any relation?
Heck no.
Heck no. Okay, just checking.
No, I'm trying to understand because when I hear a man say I can get the woman, but I haven't got the woman because I can't find her, it's like a sign that they can't get it.
What happened?
So,
Okay,
you said you have some rigidness, and so why you not able to find through your religion your woman? Because especially in the Muslim community, that is the number one place you're supposed to be looking for your woman.
It's some beautiful sisters that I know. I just don't be trying to go there with them. But I'm just working on myself right now. I'm gonna start trying to think about getting seriously trying to get married like next year, probably.
Don't you have to meet a woman first and build with her?
You know it's
before
December 2025. You mean 2026 or 2027?
Yeah. I got to get established. I'm trying to get some real things happening. Yeah.
Okay, so you're in between jobs right now.
I'm building my foundation right now.
Okay, so if someone, because you were saying that men don't like or women specifically like being lied to or talked in a gentle way because they want to feel good about themselves, and men don't, correct?
Yes.
So if someone said you was a bum, how would you feel about that?
He's that.
They
don't know what they're talking about.
He said, I'm just here for some sandwiches.
Okay, but you just said that you don't have a foundation, which would kind of make you.
What happened?
You said that you don't have a foundation. See, like, this is the thing is that, you said that women only like being lied to or being talked in a certain way because
I didn't say I have a foundation. I don't consider myself a bum.
I know you don't, but other people would. Like, bums don't typically consider themselves bums. Someone has to tell them they're a bum, but then they have an issue with that, and so they don't believe it, and two, they catch an attitude because they don't want to believe that they are a bum. See, you're doing it right now.
What I do?
You kind of catching an attitude. I didn't even say you was a bum. I'm just saying if I were to say it, but it
I ain't
sounds like you don't have a job.
I said I don't care.
Hey, that's gaslighting, bro.
You're not accepting of the info. But no, this is my point: is that he's saying that women aren't acceptive of information unless it comes with a certain tone and all that in a certain context. But men are the same way. I'm proving the point.
That ain't true though.
He doesn't care if I.
You ain't conducting yourself as a man. You're not conducting yourself as a man if you're doing that.
If you're doing what? If you don't have a job?
If you emotionally reacting.
Okay, does a man have a job?
Yes.
Do you have a job?
I got a job.
Oh, okay. Because I asked.
I ain't say I had no job.
Jobs, and you kind of sound like you was like, no, I don't have a job.
Oh no, I didn't say that. No.
Oh, okay. It just sounded because you were like, I'm building the foundation, so it sounded like you were saying you was building a job, or you were an entrepreneur.
No.
I'm saying the job he has.
I got big plans. Plans. I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm doing now ain't nothing. What I'm doing now ain't nothing compared to what I'm trying to do.
What I'm saying. Because what we're trying to understand, if a woman met you today, would you make a good husband today with the things that you have in foundation that you have today?
He said no. This is loaded.
He didn't say nothing.
He literally said he's not trying to get married till next year so he can get himself situated, bro.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. The man said he's not going. He's thinking about getting married in 2 weeks. It's okay.
No, that's not what he said.
It's a whole year. Like that year pretty long. I got time within that year.
All right. So
okay, like what
he didn't mean. He meant in next year. Actually, is 2027. 2027 is when he's planning on looking.
Hey, young brother, can I say something to you? Because I just reached Unk status, right? It sounds like you got a mixtape coming out.
Not. Oh, you lucky. All right, cuz left. So
how old are you, Rambo?
No, I'm trying to understand. How long? No, because I'm trying to understand
how old he is, real quick, please.
I can tell you, he's 38.
How old are you, Rambo? Okay.
34.
Look, you drink?
No.
Okay.
Hey, yo, can you stop it, AR? Can you stop?
No, he's a Muslim.
AR, you're trolling.
He's a Muslim. He ain't supposed to be drinking. Hold on.
No, I'm trying to understand.
All right, hold on. Let me read the super chat, man. It's only a couple. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. At Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. Are morals not subjective? Shiesty Avengers Ashton, $2. Sharon, E the Man, PH Diva. The Supreme Vaginal Vessel acknowledges you, sir. Kim West, $2. Josh, shut your lying lips. Kim West, $2. Josh, you got a fan club. Why Josh lie about being stabbed?
Damn.
Who stabbed you, Josh?
Oh, you didn't hear Diva?
No.
Oh yeah. He got stabbed by his girlfriend that he caught cheating on him. He walked in on the house on the downstroke. She turned around and said, "Damn, I was just about to get a nut." Pulled the knife out and stabbed him in the shoulder.
Wait, was that when
Goddamn,
he
you
was
finna
sword fighting in
go
Comic
freestyle
Con?
that?
Yo, stop
You
Was that
finna
when he
hold
was
up.
sword
That's
fighting
Wait,
in Comic
hold up.
Con?
Let's stop freestyle.
That's what you said yesterday.
All right, I'm
No, what I said is I walked in, I caught her cheating because again, I don't mind being honest because I don't care. And when we started talking about it, she's like, "Well, it just happened." I was like, "Yeah, fuck that, get out of my house." And she stabbed me with a stiletto in my left shoulder.
Damn, but she was in your house.
I mean, he said that he told the truth. He told the truth.
I'm not fucked up.
Hold on,
I'm
wait
not
a
fucked
minute.
up about it. It
Hold
is what it
on.
is.
You didn't get stabbed with a knife.
He
You got
said
stabbed
the
with a
truth.
stiletto.
No, a stiletto knife. No, a stiletto knife.
What you mean? What's
A stiletto knife.
The stiletto knife, y'all.
A stiletto knife.
Let me
No, we
Google
don't
it.
know nothing about that. My
Yeah, like
girl
how it's
got
a
a
Bowie
gun.
knife.
We are in
But
a
look,
gentle
Hold on,
relationship.
y'all. Hold on. What kind of shoes do she wear?
Wait, y'all are asking about shoes. I'm talking about the stiletto. The stiletto knife. It's an actual kind of knife. It's a piercing knife.
yeah, it's one of them like incel military knives. Like we don't know about that shit, bro.
What is incel? Why does incel keep coming into this? Like, I'm
So,
literally married.
Because you were
With
did
in
y'all
the
have
trans.
This got
violence?
good.
I'm
This got
married
good.
with
That was
This
a
got
good
kids.
good.
segue
Hold
into
on.
Trinity.
One at a
Hold on,
time.
Diva,
All right,
hold on. Diva got something to say, but the reason why he's saying incels because clearly, even though you had a girlfriend, she wasn't giving you none. She was giving it to somebody else.
That's crazy.
And
Go ahead,
then I
Diva.
end up then I married somebody else. So next point. Like, I can play this game and I'll win.
Nah, but
I
you
got the
okay,
man.
Godfrey.
You're not
Look,
winning, bro.
I wouldn't
I don't
have-
think you
Hold
looking at the right
Diva
score
had a
clock.
question. Hold on, Diva had a question. Go ahead, Diva.
Thank you, sir. Was that the first instance of violence in that relationship?
In that relationship, yes.
Wow. So she went from 0 to pulling out a knife and stabbing your ass because you caught her cheating? Then when you said y'all talked about it, was that like some days later or what? Did you ask the gentleman to
It's
leave
about
your
3 days
home?
later. No,
Oh, okay.
I left the house and I went down to go see my mom because I was fucked up about the situation.
She already knew he was sword
Hold on. So
fighting.
I want to make sure. So you went to the car. You cried in the car. You came back out, and then
He just
you
freestyling.
I'm not. What? That's not what you said.
That is not what I said.
All right, but you did say you was sword fighting at Comic-Con. You did say that, right?
Trip, and 3 days later, you came back. What pushed her to the violent part of grabbing a stiletto knife and it's going into your shoulder?
Kicking people. Well, when you try to kick somebody out the house, most people don't find that positive.
Okay.
And I was kicking both of them out.
Oh, see, he was still down. Hold on.
It got better. Hold on.
So she kept sleeping with him for 3 days, and you came home.
Hold on.
Okay,
I don't know. That's not really my business.
All right, so hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. You left the house for 3 days. You came back to the house 3 days after. Did
In
they make the
Montana.
bed? Did they
Sorry,
make
hold
the
up.
bed?
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. I was clocking out.
Okay.
No, at the time this happened, I was actually, at the time this was happening, I was actually I was in Texas. I was living in Grapevine.
Right, we got that. So you got back to your house 3 days later. The bed
Yeah, I
was
came
made.
back to the house.
The bed was
He
made.
was still hitting 3 days later.
Hold on. Was the bed
Look,
made?
there's a lot of that conversation that I can't have on here because there's issues. But there was that situation was different because
So
the
now,
reason I
why
left.
did you have to okay, so
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Why you had to pick two
Before
people
I
out
left,
is the question.
when I was
You
gonna
shouldn't have
leave,
brought it up, Trina May, because now you in the web.
Hold on, he don't need no.
I'm not
damn
fucked
help.
up about it. I don't need no help, nigga. I got this.
He said, "You ain't Gail.
The one
Don't
thing,
talk while he talking."
hey, the one thing about me, I can stand on my feet.
That's it.
Like I don't feel shame in nothing that happened.
Whether it's an
Did you
animated
stand,
foot,
my brother, stand.
whether it's an animated foot or not. So why did you have to kick out two people?
So the reason I had to kick out two people is because a year earlier, the dude that she was sleeping with is my best friend.
Oh,
I brought him in. Hold up. Hey, yo, hush. Let me Hold up. You gotta
Yo,
understand
she
how I.
triple ultra Kevin Samuels
Nobody talk but
violated
You
you.
him.
gotta
No, nobody
hold
talk
up.
but him.
Triple
Let him
violated
talk.
you.
You gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand how my morals work. I will never turn my back on anybody that I fuck with ever. That's just me in general. That's the point of who I am. So I'm gonna start there. When he came back from the army, he lost his house. I let him live with me because he was my best friend before he left. So I was like, I got you. That's why I fucked up. So what ended up
Did you
going?
change the sheets, or did they before they left?
Let them finish
Shut up,
I'm
AR.
not finna answer that dumbass question.
Go ahead.
I sound like you changed them. I'm just saying.
No, this is good. This is good. So
Yeah. Hold
so
on.
he
Let him
was living
finish.
with you.
It's his story. It's his story. Go ahead. So go ahead. You got bubble shrimp in your house. Go ahead.
I don't even know what that word. I don't know what that phrase means.
Okay, but you got your friend there.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Okay. All right. So, like I said, here's what happened. When I initially walked in the house, I just got back from Thailand. When I landed in DFW, they were supposed to pick me up. When they didn't pick me up, I ended up taking a taxi to the house.
I'm sorry, we're Thailand? That's what you said?
Yeah, I was
No,
out there
that's not
working.
important. Just keep going. Keep
I
going.
know. I'm getting there.
Hey,
Hold up.
if
I'm
you'd
getting
have
there.
seen his outfit yesterday, it might be important, either man. But go ahead.
Thank you.
When I made it to the house, I poured my guns out the trunk. When I poured my guns out the trunk to put them back in the house, the reason I left is because I was going to end up in prison if I didn't.
Now
Because
you
yeah,
lied,
most
Josh.
people.
You said you
No.
said you
Hey,
took the
hold up.
taxi.
Wait.
How did you
Wait.
how did
I
you get to
know.
the car?
Let him tell the story.
Where would my
Hold
car
on.
be?
He
Wait,
heard
how would I
the
take?
screaming and yelling from the cab. He said,
Wait,
"Cab, you don't have to
hold up.
hold on."
Wait,
Because it's about to
cab,
get, it's
cab.
about to go down.
Hold up.
You
Cab,
know what?
airport, house. Airport, taxi, house.
Mm-hmm.
My car was still at the house.
Mm-hmm.
So I poured my stuff out the trunk that I left in my trunk because I put stuff in my trunk that doesn't need to stay in the house. Because I don't leave random guns in the house with people. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
That's just gun safety. If somebody shoots something with my gun, I'm in trouble for it.
Yeah,
And
you're more
also,
likely to get your guns
if they
taken
steal
from
your
the trunk
car,
than
you
your
gonna be
house,
in
though.
trouble. But anyway, let's proceed. He heard the noises from
Anyway,
downstairs. He snuck into the house. Hold on.
Wait.
He heard the noises from downstairs. He snuck into the house to confirm what he was hearing was actually
You're
true.
making me
Go
mad.
ahead. Finish the story.
Actually, it's even worse than that because I didn't even
The
understand
window
what
was
the fuck
open.
was happening. So when I initially opened the door, my dog had came out of my back room. So I was confused because the door shouldn't have been open if people were at the house. So I was like, something's going on. And then I hear the knocking. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise?
All right,
That's
good
when I
God,
go.
let me ask you. All right, my fault.
Shut up,
That's when I end up. Our rooms were on two separate sides of the house, but there was a straight hallway between it. His room was on the right side, where mine was the master on the left. So when I opened the door to the right, because again, I now had my gun in my hand, I see what's happening. And instead of responding, I'm like, I bet. I turn around and leave. I drove to Montana. That's a 19-hour drive from Dallas. I stayed there over the weekend and came back.
God damn, hold on.
You had a gun in your hand and let yourself
Why'd
get
I go to
stabbed?
Montana? Why I go to Montana is because my adopted family's from Montana.
Okay.
But how did you get stabbed with a gun in your hand?
Hold on, no.
Not
19
even the same.
hours.
Wait, you're mixing the days up.
Hold on.
You're mixing the days up.
Don't ask silly questions. That makes sense. He left the house when he pulled out the gun. He thought something was happening. He heard knocking and screaming and yelling. He went in the room and they said, "Oh, that's what's happening." He left and he drove to Montana for nighttime. Follow the goddamn story, fellas.
All
And
right.
then he drove and then he took a day with his adopted family. He said,
and then went back.
I'm about to
Went
go
back
ahead
19 hours.
Goddamn, go back.
That's
I'm recapping.
That's cool. 19 hours on the way back to the house.
Y'all are stressing me out with
Wait.
the rest for no reason.
And now I made it back to the house. When I made it back to the house the following Monday, I was already ready to kick everybody out. I'm like, yeah, it's my place, fuck y'all. So I was going in to kick everybody out. She wants to have the discussion with me. She's like, hey, look, That's not how it worked. Blah, blah, blah. All of that, not important. What ended up happening is I'm like, yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Get out my house. I go into my bathroom, which is in the master bedroom. I go wash my hands. And as I turn around, she's like, I'm not leaving. And I said, I bet you will. And when I said will, she stabbed me in the shoulder. She had a stiletto in her hand when I came back to the house.
Yeah.
Not the stiletto boots.
I bet you won't. She's like,
silly.
Hold on, what happened after this? We
sound
didn't
like
know
a
what happened
Traname
next.
script.
What happened next
Dragon
after that
balls
part?
in your mouth or something wild like that. Like,
So she's
listen, brother,
hold
nobody.
on, wait. What happened
I'm
after
just
she
not fucking.
stabbed you?
Hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie about the facts of what happened. Shit. I mean,
Okay,
I
after
fucked
you
up.
got stabbed, what happened?
After I got stabbed, at first I was fucked up. I stopped. Then I'm like, you know what? I got this. So I called the cops. I called Grapevine PD because she had she stabbed me in my shoulder.
Did you pull it out? Or was it
No,
still in
she
your
stabbed.
shoulder?
It wasn't stuck in my arm. She tapped
Okay,
me.
one type poke. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't that
Also,
bad.
they also want to know one question before we move the question over. So it was a stab and pull out. So you bleeding everywhere. Also,
I'm not doing a lot of bleeding. It was
a
bad, but it
snow-
wasn't stupid.
Hold on, Joshua, was she a snow bunny never?
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, you
Who
knew
was your
that.
what was your best friend?
Hold on, y'all
Also-
gotta let me cook. Y'all don't
Wait,
ask
no,
the right
also-
fucking questions. I'm about to drop y'all with
No,
God
no,
damn it.
he. That's the question. Yes, they were both white.
Damn. Wait, your adopted family is white?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, then he said he drove to Montana. You know the motherfucker. My bad.
There's
No,
three
that's
black.
good.
There were 3 black people in the state of Montana. I was one of them.
Damn.
Are you still friends with him?
Why y'all
Yeah.
asking that don't make sense?
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I was just asking.
Okay, so
Hold on.
how did you evict them?
So, okay, hold on. All right, so
So initially what I did is I called the police to report the domestic violence. Right. When the cops got to our place, the first thing the cop asked me is, "What did I do to get stabbed?"
Well, that's because did they know she was white when you?
Yes, they clearly knew she was white.
So they thought you was the one that was the guest in the house.
Being the aggressor, right? Despite it being in my name.
Holy shit!
So what
I was
happened
like,
next? Oh, this is
so I
good.
told them, I said I want them gone. They were like, "Well, you got to come downtown to come to do a police report Monday." Keep in mind, it's already Monday, the day this shit's happening. So they're telling me to come the whole next week. I ended up going Wednesday instead because I called the chief of the Grapevine Police Department. I'm like, look, I need to make this report to get them the fuck out of my house because I literally got stabbed. I'm not cool with this. I left the house that day and I got a hotel down the street because I wasn't going to stay in the house because one of 2 things were going to happen. Either I was going to get stabbed again or they were going to get shot. There was no middle ground in that.
Well, we don't think they was gonna get shot. I don't think that's in you. But the question is, why didn't you
You'd be surprised.
adjust? Well, coming in on them having sex, if you was a shooter, you would have shot. You would have shot. Listen, that's a fact. Listen, if you was a shooter,
you gonna be ignorant.
now listen, if you
Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna call
if
Cap
you
on
was
that.
a shooter, Josh,
No.
when
I'm gonna call Cap on
when
that.
you heard that bad boy, back up. If you was a shooter, the guy would have been. Listen,
Wait, you ain't never shot at nobody in life. What are you talking about? What the terms of a shooter is?
Shut up,
Hold
Kevin.
on, I ain't gonna lie.
The
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, hold on. I ain't gonna front. Y'all mad disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, now. This is getting too good.
I'm about to say,
Goddamn,
it's different than him shooting someone to protect his life than him shooting one as an emotional outburst because somebody.
Absolutely.
All right, y'all want to just talk over what I'm saying? Cool, because y'all think y'all.
No, go for it. I'm listening.
Y'all just want to talk over me? That's it. That's it. Chat shut down. Y'all don't have to pay to talk now. Y'all don't have to pay to talk. Nah, F that. It's like y'all be tripping. Y'all be really disrespecting. Nah, y'all be disrespecting me.
That's right. Boss up, Sharon. Boss up.
F that. They be disrespecting.
Clark,
They be trying to act like everybody. They be trying to act like we be having some good fun. Nah. Y'all ain't gonna keep this right. Y'all better either figure out a way to get a goddamn membership. So I already gave out 5
or you want to have the super chat? Fuck that.
All right.
Wait, we're talking about the chat.
So damn,
No,
they still wouldn't leave.
So
Josh,
you're in a love triangle, or you didn't know you were in.
Yeah,
a love,
y'all
whatever.
was all messing with each other.
Yeah. So no, that's not what I was trying to ask. That, although that's also a good question.
No,
on,
y'all all messing with each other.
Nah,
Bam, y'all
I was
better
just
let
wondering.
me
I'm wondering.
Hey, Josh, your eyes got real big.
Hold on, y'all.
I got a little fucked up about that.
Hold
Now,
on.
can I just
So
ask
is
this
he a
question?
part of MMA costume making as well? Did this,
Wait.
Is this the person you learned how to sword fight with?
No.
Josh, were y'all in a throuple? Was y'all all messing with each other?
I don't answer stupid questions. Next.
All right.
That ain't no stupid question, nigga. You moved a grown ass man in the house with your woman, but you
Yes,
talking
I
about
did.
you don't answer
Wait, no,
stupid
yes, I
questions?
did. Wait,
Yeah,
hold up. Yes,
that's
I
the
did.
stupid
But why
shit,
did I?
nigga.
Wait.
That's the stupid shit.
Did
I
you and him
disagree.
sword fight at
I disagree
Comic-Con?
absolutely.
No, that's
Hold
the
up.
stupid shit.
Wait,
You
no.
don't move no
Wait, hold
grown
up.
man,
To
and
be
then
fair,
let me go to
Josh.
Thailand for business for work.
Josh, before you get in that, I just had a
Stop right here.
because
Let's go
I was
back
about
to
to go deep into
Thailand.
that shit.
You're
Okay,
in a
one at a
situation.
I
time.
was going to Thailand.
Hold on. We got one at a time. So
You're-
this
He said
real question.
Tyler,
Okay.
Texas.
All right, man.
Hold
No,
on.
I said Thailand. THAILAND.
Thank you. With the
That
lady
makes Yeah,
boy.
you said the lady boy
Josh.
capital of the world.
I hate stupid people.
knew that's why we trying to get y'all to slow
All right.
down. I understand y'all want to clown, but y'all gotta ask the proper questions.
I'm not trying to clown. I'm very curious.
We hear your
Yeah,
tone
but
of
you
voice,
just
AR.
shut up.
I'm not
So when
clowning.
you was
No,
in
you are.
Thailand with the
No matter
lady
how
boy,
monotone you try to make it, AR, we can hear it.
I'm
through
not
that.
clown. I'm dead. I'm dead
So we
serious.
gonna
You
go
got
with
there the first
I
time.
got-
You had your
okay,
guns.
Okay,
Right?
calm down. You're excited.
I am
We
calm.
got AR. Sway wanted to introduce himself and back into the show again. So go ahead, AR, and then Sway, and he can answer both. Go ahead.
Josh, you had
Get
your
it.
guns the first time, correct? And then the stuff you found out the stuff was happening, so you went back to Montana.
Right.
And then you came back down. Did you
You
bring
doing
your
a
guns
recap?
with you?
Wait, what?
Did you, when you came back down from Montana, did you bring your guns with you?
No, I left my guns at the house. I left my
So,
guns up there
like,
with my mom.
I guess in my mind, I'm just like, okay, this is a situation that we hear all the time about, like, someone getting killed over or deleted over. Sorry, someone getting deleted over, and
Right.
this dude was in the army and he's still at the house. You have no idea how they're going to react. Why did you go without protection? Why didn't you call the cops or bring your own weapons?
Probably stupidity, honestly.
Okay, I was just wondering.
If I'm gonna be blunt about it, look, just like Diva had mentioned, why would I move a grown ass man into my house? Y'all gotta keep in mind, this man's been my best friend for 9 years. So, like, I cut for him. That's just how it works. But I would do the same thing for anybody I fuck with, ever. That's how I was raised to be. Like, if somebody that I know needs me, I will always go out for them, regardless of the situation. I wasn't, and I learned this later in life. Like, apparently, I never learned that you should never bring another man into your house. Keep in mind, I'm adopted. Keep in mind, I'm adopted.
He learned that from white
Wait,
people.
hold up. Wait a
He
minute.
learned it from white people.
Wait a minute. Before you start popping off at the fucking mouth, let me answer the
That's
question.
how you ended up in Montana.
Now you want to get mad? Josh,
Right,
no.
now you want to
Nonsense. Chill.
No, the reason I'm getting mad is because she's asking me a fucking question and not
Go
getting the
ahead,
answer.
go ahead.
That's
Yeah,
irritating.
go ahead.
Go
Sharon,
Detroit.
take control because I thought there's more we missing.
Hold on, you cussing at the supreme vaginal vessel?
Yes.
Is that,
Yes, ma'am.
nigga. Now hold on. I actually been trying to hold the dogs back on your bitch ass.
The
Like,
what?
nigga, you
I'm not worried.
Wait, the what?
Again,
you
I'm
was
not worried about
raised
all
by
that.
some fucking crackers and you still don't know who the fuck they are. You was laying next to some pasty white bitch and you still didn't know who the fuck she was, nigga.
Again,
Again,
you're still not fucking. Again, you're still not fucking
because
wrong.
you still didn't know who the fuck he was, despite the fact that he had been your best friend for 9 years.
Damn.
Are you stupid or are you stupid, nigga?
So now we gonna talk stupid, you dumb bitch. Let's play
I'm
this
not
game.
the dumb bitch,
No,
nigga. You the
fuck
dumb
that
bitch.
shit.
You the one
Fuck
getting
that. Yeah,
stabbed
I'm
in
about
your
that life
own
now.
house by the
No,
bitch you
Yeah,
want
now
to
you
be
ain't have to
your
go
friend, nigga.
Hey,
Are you
I'm
serious?
in it now.
The only
Look,
bitch
you
in
want me
this
to act ignorant? I'm
motherfucker
gonna be
is
ignorant
your
with you.
ass.
Hey, look,
Well, wait, I want to
bitch,
ask
you
you,
want me
so
to be
when you
ignorant? I'm
called
gonna be
your
ignorant with
travel
you.
agent, right?
Fucking
And you
serious?
was trying to go
Man,
to
fuck
the
that.
boy
Nigga, you
love
should have had
capital.
all this emotion
Man,
for
fuck
the
that.
crackers who was laid up in your
I got
fucking
I got
bed
questions
questions for
about
you.
that.
without you.
That was
Because
deep.
that's what you mad at. You
You're
mad
bumping
that
your
they was
cock
in
holster
the
without
bed
understanding what you're
without
talking
you
about.
because you was fucking with
Again.
both of them. And that's why you
Again.
mad, because I called the shit. Cause I
No, I'm
peeped it
mad
and
because
I
you're
called it.
ignorant.
That's what got your panties in the fucking bunch, nigga.
Again,
But
this
we've
is
been
why.
peeping you since
Again,
yesterday. We've
dumb
been
bitch, I'm
peeping
married to a black woman now.
And they
You
very well
goddamn
might
crab
be
dummy.
panties too.
Everybody
Dumb
see
bitch,
it.
both my
But
kids
you
are black. Are you
it
retarded?
because
No,
I will
stop.
sit here and
Again,
pretend that
I'm not worried about none of that dumb shit.
I see
Miss
it.
me with
And
all
I
that.
see you, and I've seen you since yesterday when you popped up.
Ma'am, you still can't talk.
All
Again,
have.
you're hiding on the fucking
All
camera.
have.
You cannot,
We
hey, you
all
can't come pitch
have.
me when you're hiding yourself.
Yes, I can.
Miss me with all that dumb
Yeah,
shit.
we've seen you.
Miss me with
honey.
all that dumb shit.
And we all see that you like boys, and you sitting up here
Again.
trying to hide in plain sight.
Wait,
but
hold
you
up. Wait a
cannot.
minute.
That's
Wait a
what
minute.
you're angry about because
Wait
you
a
was
minute.
fucking with the
Again.
boy and the girl,
Shut your
and
cock
then they
holster.
decided to kick the Negro middleman out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They need no fucking nigga.
Again, you are
They
still
was
bumping
able
your
to be with
fucking
each
gums and
other,
don't
and so
realize you're
that's what
talking.
the fuck they did, right? In your bed, in your house that you paid the mortgage on, nigga. So who the bitch now, nigga?
You dumb broad.
You are the
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm still standing on that,
And
you
then
dumb
you
bitch.
ran your ass back to a black woman because you couldn't handle it.
Wait,
and
back?
she was
Wait,
desperate
back?
and silly enough to accept you after you had done been getting bent over
you
by
know-
white boys
Aren't you
bending
isn't
over
it
white
confusing how
girls.
you're still fucking
Nigga,
up?
are you fucking serious?
But you,
Go talk
bitch,
shit
aren't you
to white
alone?
folks, bitch.
But are
Hello,
you not
Josh.
alone?
Hello, I got a question for Josh. Josh, I don't want to
Hey,
troll.
Ron, these people being
Hold on,
rude. Let
wait
me
a
not
second.
speak.
I know.
No,
One
I'm on
second,
it
Josh.
now.
What's the? Hold
Yeah.
on, one second.
Oh shit. Fire.
What's the white man paying rent?
Yeah, he was paying rent after he got his job. He got a job about 3 months after he got back from the army.
Oh, so he
Again, you
stayed there
ask
for free?
legitimate questions. You ask legitimate questions, I'll give you legitimate answers. The first 3 months he got back from Afghanistan, I let him live with me. After he started
how
getting a
long?
job, he paid back his rent. It's about 65 days, 75 days.
So
And he
how
paid
long
back
did
what he
he
owed.
live with you before? How long did he live with
About
you?
11 months. About 11 months.
That's crazy.
Girl, the first
Yeah.
week.
I got a question.
He was fucking the white girl the first
All right,
week.
so we got a couple of people on the panel. All right. We got Friezo, Lou, AR, Sway. They all want to get in. We go with Friezo, Lou, AR on this way.
Well, I was trying to see if is there more to this story, or did we get everything? I feel like there's a little bit that we missing. That's why I wanted you to take over, Sharon, because you was asking the right questions.
Okay. Yeah, Sharon was asking the right question.
Hold on. I want everybody, let them all ask you the questions that they want to say, because it's going to be hard to control everybody. So again, we got Friezo, Lou's question. Remember it. AR, go ahead. You there, AR?
Huh?
Okay. Go ahead.
What?
You
He ain't got no questions. Detroit.
Hold on.
I got a question.
Because he was trying to get in, but he let the madness happen. So go ahead, AR.
Nice
Slap
try.
the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
It says drop everyone with 2 letters in their name.
That's
Y'all gotta let me work my
Damn.
show. Work my goddamn show. Y'all always want to try to overtake what the hell I'm trying to do. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn.
We just trying to help, even though we don't know how
I don't
to.
want to hear it. I don't.
I'm just trying to help, and I know I don't.
Hold on. Go ahead, Sway. Shit.
Am I getting,
You good?
am I getting kicked off too?
Nigga got Tourette's. It's
Nah, I mean, what's his name, Joshua. I don't know if you remember when Willie tried to mention that, hey, bro, you open up a can of worms. And you like, nah, I got this. But in my head, bro, you aren't the first one to say that, do that, go through this exact process of TMI in your life, and how you have to not only validate, explain, articulate, and in your head, you think the more you explain, the more you are validated. And
Yeah. So anyway, technically everybody got 2 letters in their name. So.
Oh wait,
hello. Hey, somebody dude was just talking and it ignored everything he said.
All right, hold on. Let's go read some of the super chats. Hold on. Go ahead, Diva.
At a random independent with the 20 ball. Pay more next time.
Yeah.
Damn.
At American Tradesman.
I ain't even talking that much.
Thank you for becoming a YouTube member.
Damn.
Thank you for becoming a YouTube member twice, American Tradesman.
Damn.
Unlikely, $2. Move the man into his house is insane. Well, if that's your nigga, it ain't that insane. At
Yes, it
Detroit
is.
Coalition, thank you for the $1 super sticker, sir.
Nigga, I get you a hotel.
Are you amused? $2. Dade County. Ow. Get on up. Michigan Heights, get on up.
Man.
It's Detroit turn, right? I think Sway was finished.
I was not
No, Sway got interrupted while he was talking. Like something he was saying got blown off by some kind of background music.
Go ahead, Sway.
Yeah, Sway.
I just want to know why you chose Thailand.
Nah, the heavy breathe. That it was just the heavy breathing. I was allowing that to die out. I know y'all overweight over here. Nah. So like I said, Joshua, you ain't the first, you ain't the last new nigga to pop up here and feel like, you know, they got to validate themselves by telling their own experience, and now you're over explaining. Go ask
You're
Otis.
trying to ruin the fun, bro.
Go ask Otis how that went with him when he thought he was, you know, telling his truth, and then that.
So you didn't come here to actually add to the conversation. You came to shit on the channel.
No. What are you talking about?
You called us overweight.
No, I called E overweight.
You said y'all overweight over here.
Are you overweight?
It don't matter if I am. You still took the shot at me.
Are you?
It don't matter. You took the shot,
Well,
didn't
Sharon's not overweight. I don't think he felt.
you? You still took the shot though, ain't you?
I didn't feel no type of way either.
I feel like you owe the man an apology.
If you overweight, then yes, I was taking a shot at you.
That's crazy. I personally wouldn't take that.
I think I'm on the weight, not over the weight.
But I want to. So you had a question for Josh, or you just tell him that this channel is going to just attack him? Is what you trying to say?
No, you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere. Like, it's YouTube in general. And like I said, when he said, "Nah, I got this," like I said, I thought it was funny when you said that, because we all knew, no, you don't. You're just gonna over-explain yourself to the point where it actually makes you look worse than what you think. And in my
But
opinion,
again, sorry,
I didn't interrupt you. In my opinion, you haven't said anything to actually make yourself be more visually or perspective-wise of a man of integrity, a man that stands on anything, a man that has any form of principles. You pretty much explained yourself into looking like a weak man that can get ran over, used, and abused ultimately. And I don't think you're seeing that, and you keep trying to explain yourself to have that not be the perspective, but the more you do, the more that is the perspective.
Yeah, but we passed that yesterday.
Wait, is it box time?
Wow, you came up here
Can I box
just
it with
to...
Sway? Yeah, I'm ready to go with Sway. Is he still there?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he listened. I'm not sure. He dropped himself, but he probably maybe he got a phone call. Go ahead. That was crazy. But
okay.
Yeah,
So
you don't have to respond to that. You don't have to. Detroit, your turn.
Actually, no. Wait. Let me start with this. Diva, I apologize. I was way out of pocket.
Fuck you, because I told you about that same shit yesterday. No, you just aren't the person that you say you are. No. When you was talking to Venus, baby, you aren't the person you say you are. And then that I was pointing that out to you yesterday. So this ain't nothing because of what you said to me. I saw it in you yesterday. And so what I need you to understand is, sweetheart, when I say I'm the supreme vaginal vessel, as you know, in jest, but I really am the supreme vaginal vessel, sweetheart. I see people. I got a gift. I can see Asheron. When they show up here, I already know who they are every single time. And so, like I said,
but if that statement was true, everything you said about me was wrong.
In plain sight, but you can't hide. I see you.
But everything you said about me, you were wrong.
Everybody saw you. Everybody has seen you.
You're proving my point.
Telling you that yesterday, and so
again,
don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself and to your parents.
I'm apologizing to you for what I said.
Apologize to your parents for not being the man
I'm gonna go back
they
on
raised
that. So fuck you again.
Or maybe you are the man they raised you to be. A damn fool.
So I mean, so I guess fuck you again. So that's how I feel about that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just go back to that.
I pick a side and I stand on it. You like the waver and waffle.
I like
a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
If I'm a talk to a child, I'm gonna treat you like
Well, preach, preacher.
A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. But you should know that because you're a Christian, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
From West, $2. Why didn't they arrest the snow rabbit? Because they said, fuck you, nigga. It's her house now.
I mean, she's not wrong.
All right, Detroit.
I know I ain't wrong.
Right,
I don't have to know this shit to know what the fuck going on. I don't know. Do y'all see me? Because I see y'all. Y'all obviously can't fucking see me.
We can't see you.
You
That's
see
the point.
me, PhD? I think we need to do some push-ups. We need to increase the testosterone in this panel.
I'm
go
good
ahead,
on that
Detroit.
shit.
Hold on, another
Go ahead,
super chat.
Detroit. You got a
Hold on,
question
slow
for him?
down, Eda Mans. Let me run my show. Thank you, Eda Man. Go ahead, Diva.
At Kim West, $2. Shut up, Sway, or you next. Getting the boot to the Timbo.
With the Timbo.
Go ahead, Detroit. What questions you got for him? If you ain't got no questions, just go to the bottom row and we'll ask our questions.
You're on the top row.
Well, honestly, that was gonna be one of my questions. What happened to the girl that was in the house? You know, she didn't stab you, but somehow, like, she's still there. Like, you know, going back to, you know, I'm not gonna agree with Sway all the way through on everything, but I will say that, you know, you're trying to, you know, whoever you think you are as a man and a person, okay? If you are this forgiving person, everything like that, at some point you have to be the lion to protect that lamb that wants to take care of the flock. And what I mean by that is you continually give these reasons of why it was okay for yourself to get played. You just apologize for saying something that you meant just a second ago to PhD, but right? And now you going back on that. So it's hard to, you know, if you are that man that you are saying that you are, you know what I'm saying, the one that would take care of a friend and stuff like that, you know what I mean? At some point, you have to take care of yourself in order to take care of somebody else. It seems like either you're in this perpetual motion of letting people play you, or it's something deeper to the situation.
Okay.
Are you still with her? Are you still with this girl?
No.
Did you mess with her after that?
No, I've been talking to him since that whole thing went down.
Yeah, he
Like,
She
I
still
cut both of them
stays.
off completely.
So both of them are out your life? Out
Yesterday
your
I've been married. Yeah, both of them have been out of my life.
Okay, I'm sorry. And I'm coming in all late to this, so I apologize.
No, that's the first time that question's been asked.
Are they still together?
So I had two questions.
I don't know, maybe.
No.
So one,
I don't know.
again, I don't want to run that stop sign. Like, when you were looking for places on the world to travel, like, why did you choose Thailand, the ladyboy
I didn't.
capital of the
It was part of,
world, to go to?
I didn't.
And
It was part of my
second,
job.
and real quick, just the second question, why are you gay? That was the second question. And then you could just
first question I didn't.
answer
It was part of my
whichever one.
job. Second question, I'm not going to answer a dumbass question.
So Dallas, the city of Dallas sent you to Thailand?
What? Y'all, guys, this was 12 years ago. What are y'all talking about?
Oh, this is
Like, I'm
old
confused.
job.
Yeah, this is why I was doing.
Okay.
This is why I was doing it. Like, that's why I'm confused. Why y'all are complaining?
What were you doing for a living that they sent you to the ladyboy capital of Earth?
Thailand is also one of the biggest manufacturing costumes in the world.
True.
Like, literally, it and Manila, Philippines are the biggest
Philippines
fabricators
also
of
Ladyboy
EVA
Central as well, by the way.
EVA 38. Well, they also
And
produce
Japan.
EVA 38.
And the only part that's hard to deal with for me is if you
Anywhere
were
there's
going to
Marines.
Thailand to do these deals, I don't understand how you get to the point of wearing a reflective vest. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't believe most of these YouTube stories, right? So when someone's willing to just put it all out there, I play the game. I really want to see how it all connects. So how did you
Here's how I
go
end up in
from
the
doing
reflective.
deals in Taiwan to wearing a reflective vest?
Well, I
It's
went
a
to the
legitimate
feds.
question.
I went to the feds.
Oh, you went to the feds?
Yes.
Now this is crazy. Word.
Yeah, dead ass. I went to federal
Hold
prison.
on.
What facility
Oh yeah,
you
this
was
is
in?
about to get good. So tell her we got
See,
tell us the story.
That's
Let's get the story. How did you
What
get the
facility
feds?
were you in?
That's I started out at FMC Fort Worth. I went to Springfield, Seagoville Low, then went to Florence Medium, MCFP Springfield, and back to Seagoville Low.
Okay, this might be
And
valid.
why did you go to the feds?
Don't
That's
incriminate
none of
yourself,
y'all
young man.
business. No,
Don't
ain't nothing
incriminate
incriminate. It just is
yourself.
what it is.
Okay. I know you've already served time, but don't
I'm
tell
good.
some of
Don't
that.
incriminate
I'm good with
himself. He
opening up
already
a lot of
locked up.
things. Certain things I don't talk
I
about.
know,
What are you
man. I'm
talking
sorry.
about?
Yeah. I know.
I
Yeah,
don't
there
know.
was
Why do all y'all want to
I
be
ain't
his
mean it.
lawyer all of a
Okay.
sudden? Like this is crazy.
I ain't
That
defending the
everybody want
dude, but just like, don't be stupid. You already been stupid enough on here. I feel like,
Him
man. I'm
telling us
just
what
at
he did
some
is
point.
not
I'm
being
just,
stupid.
Why are
It's
you
thing
trying
is,
to
you know what I'm
say
y'all
saying?
can
that?
and
I don't need y'all to tell me. I
now
don't
it's
need to have a
Texas.
conversation
People can
about
find
certain
out
things.
who he is and find his record. All that shit's public record.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah,
But
it's not hard. You can literally pull up what I
Somebody
did.
get on the federal database and put in Joshua Jackson in Texas and
Were
let's see
you a
what this nigga
professional
did.
sword fighter after or before you went to the feds?
Before.
Oh, you know what? Yes,
That
right.
was crazy. Yeah.
All
Let's-
PhD.
See, and then you say that I'm
I
not
got
asking
it.
serious questions. This is crazy.
No.
Did your charge
Was
or
that
the
not a
situation
serious
that you
question, AR?
did your charge or the situation that you got locked up for have anything to do with you losing control of a situation that you should have been in control of, or losing control
No.
of your emotions? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. So you did a financial crime?
Again, not going into that.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I said,
So
you can look me up.
that's
Yeah,
why
You
we
can
got
look
know
me up. It'll answer the questions.
It was above
Thoroughly.
$8,000.
Thoroughly. Look it up.
Interesting. Why we gotta look it up? Just tell us so we can find it so easily.
I could. It's easier to do it in black and white. That's paperwork
What?
don't lie. Paperwork don't lie.
Was it? Well, now I'm confused. Okay.
I mean, you asked. I told you.
You didn't tell us. You told me to look it up. I'm eating.
Yeah, I did. Somebody's gonna look
Too
it
much
up.
work.
D was probably for the jump in.
always eating.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. You know, it's bulking season. I gotta get a little bit bigger.
It is.
I don't know what he's talking about, King West. I don't know. He got locked up, and this was before or after the situation with your ex-wife or whatever she was.
I got locked up after that situation.
Okay.
Y'all asked me how I ended up in the vest. I just told y'all. Went to the feds.
Well, I think they meant the whatever. Did
And that's how I ended up in the vest.
So at what age did you start making more better
Well,
decisions?
Can I just ask this question real quick? Yeah, well,
Please.
I was just gonna ask
30-ish.
do you think she was messing with your best friend in part because you were not providing properly, and then you felt like you had to go into a criminal route to do that, and that's what happened with you going into the prison?
No. Those two things weren't mutually exclusive.
Okay. Hold on.
Like I said, if you ask me a question, I'll give you an answer, but certain questions I'm just not going to answer because you can look it up. But a question like that, yeah. No, those two things weren't relevant or not related to each other.
Nobody got questions? Okay. Everybody looking them up? That's crazy.
Was it related to your job overseas?
No.
I'm be honest. It sounds a little crazy to me when we seen you with the Trina May profile picture, and now you going to Thailand for work. Like, come on.
Have you looked me up yet?
But you wear a reflective vest for your
Now,
current career. Like, it's not. It sounds like a personal trip to me, but I ain't gonna call you a liar. I just got.
I mean, if I was
questions.
wearing a reflective vest inherently, I probably couldn't afford to go to Thailand. On that point, just making that a point. But
That's not true.
again,
That's not true. You niggas
But
be
Josh,
living in hostels when you go over there. You know I know it.
Hey Josh, so that's kind of like when we got the whole story, and you was like, "Hey, the reason I'm doing this is because I love my job." It was because you went to federal prison. Was the reason you did. I know, but
I mean, I've been.
That's kind of
what led me to this job. Yes, going to federal prison led me to this job. But the reason I kept it for 3 years.
I missed a lot. You went to
what is his name?
Why'd you go to federal prison? I missed that.
Right.
I didn't.
He
I never
won't
said
tell
it.
us.
Yeah,
but
it wasn't.
It Was it a violent? I think it had something to do with.
Hold on.
It was
I
absolutely a violent crime.
I got quiet. I started talking to y'all. Just
Me too, Siobhan. I'm lost.
Hold on. I just got back out. Y'all was I didn't hear not one word was saying for the past 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever it was. So you went to what kind of jail for what reason?
Feds. I didn't say the reason.
Is it?
So, okay.
He just said it was a violent crime. That's all.
Whatever
I did
reason why
admit
you
it
went to,
was violence.
whatever reason why you went to jail. How long did you do?
8 years, 9 months, and 13 days.
Okay, and that is related to the job you have now?
No, it's what led me to get the job I have now. Because when I got out, I immediately jumped into another job. Because I also have my CDO.
Okay. All right. So you was trafficking. All right. I mean, what it is.
Yeah. What year did you get locked up?
Why that matter?
Because I'm looking them up.
Right. When you look me up, it's literally going to tell you. It will
Yeah,
give
but I
you
don't
the
know if this
full
is you.
details of my
He
case.
invited everyone to look him up.
Is your middle
I
name
look
William?
like this. It's the same.
I'm not looking at a picture. I'm looking at an article.
Yeah,
Your middle name is
no.
William?
Middle name William.
So was this you with the prostitution stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you prostitute.
According to plea documents filed in the case, in November 2013, Jackson began promoting BN, which I'm not sure what BN means, but that's the initials for the female, an 18-year-old female in prostitution. Jackson would post commercial sex advertisements on sex-based websites such as Backpage, and Jackson would communicate with commercial sex customers. Jackson benefited financially from
not him pimping girls,
the ladies' commercial sex activities, and continued to engage in commercial sex acts at the direction of Jackson until 2015, when she terminated their relationship. He was found guilty of promoting prostitution, cyber stalking, and firearm offenses.
Cyber stalking. So you was the diddler.
No,
I told you that.
No, he actually got charged with sex trafficking.
I mean, this literally says, hold on. I didn't read the whole thing, so don't worry, I can add some more to it. These advertisements contain photos of VN as well as VN's parents' address and Jackson's cell phone number. Jackson posing as VN, so you were a man acting as a female. Again, communicated with commercial sex customers and told them to go.
Hey, how about you don't misinterpret and read what the fuck it's saying? Jesus Christ.
Don't run the stop sign.
Like, read what the fuck you're saying.
Hold on. Let's just not skip past that part. What is it? He was acting like a. Hold on.
Yes, he was acting as. This is what your charge says. I don't know if it's true. I'm just telling you what it says. It says that he was acting as her. He was posing as her when he was communicating with the sex customers.
Say what? Hold on.
Yeah, and told them to go to her parents.
Hold on. You read it too fast, y'all. Hold on.
Okay, I'll slow it down. Jackson, posing as B.N. Communicated with commercial sex customers and told them to go to her parents' house, where she would engage in commercial sex acts with them. Multiple men went to her house with the intent to have sex with her.
No, but hold on. When I told you slow down, you have to go back a couple of sentences. He was impersonating what?
He was impersonating the female that he was prostituting.
Say, hold on. How is that possible? So she was the anime character?
Some Andrew Tate shit.
Text messages, right?
You gotta ask him.
So how did you do that part? Yeah, long hair.
Okay.
Long hair.
No, so in that again, I can't incriminate myself in that part, but understand it wasn't as hard as the thing. It was mainly through email communication, but that's a misinterpretation of what happened. It's why I didn't get charged with sex trafficking.
Them dudes trying to buy some buns. He responds to the email.
No, that's not. Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you.
Not what it was.
So so you interpreted. You was being her through text message, emails, and even physically as well. You was like, come inside. You at the door. They was like, when it was like a good enough distance.
I didn't. No, right now you're trolling. I'll answer your question when you actually ask it.
I'm trying to.
Well, can I ask a serious question?
I just keep it a butt.
Yes, I'm trying to understand how far. I'm with you. How far was it that you was impersonating? That's what I was asking.
Wait, VR, you finna ask a question. You might actually answer his.
Right? Is it just email and text messages and phone calls, or was it as stream as far as you at the door within a certain amount of feet? Like the impersonation part. How far did it go?
So Here's exactly what happened. And again, while you're looking it up, it'll tell you. After everything went down, what I did is I posted the ads with her pictures that she had used previously. I would text to send them to that address. And then they would go to that address away from where I was.
Okay.
And that's where the cyber harassment came from. Because I did that with the intent
Slow down.
literally
So
being
like
irritating.
you were cyber harassing the fellas because you was tricking them as you was a different person.
How did he miss that? How did you miss that? That is not what I just said.
That's
not what I just said.
Oh,
that
shit.
is not what I said.
I apologize then. That's what I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying that. So what's the cyber stalking? Who you was cyber stalking? The men or the young lady?
No, cyber stalking. Cyber stalking.
Cyber stalking. Yeah. Yeah, my brother.
Cyber stalking is the federal statute for cyberbullying as well. It's 18 USC 2261 A2B5.
So who you was bullying?
In short. By law, her family, because I was sending guys over there to harass them.
There we go. That's the unclarity that I was missing right there. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Like I had no interaction with the actual dudes in real life.
Okay, down.
But you did.
But you were threatening the family.
Kind of. Yeah, you were kind of posing as a female. You were talking to them.
So
you were sexting men.
Hold on, y'all. So he already cleared it up. He's saying that he did post the pictures. Like he was doing the poster. He was managing. So yes, and technically he's impersonating her. But the cyber bully is coming from threatening. This is why I'm asking the questions, because I don't want to assume anything. So that's what he's saying. So this way we can get some clarity. So okay. So the clarity is this. The impersonation is him setting up the pages where these people come and get in contact with him, and he's saying, hey, go to this house at this time, this is the key ring, whatever, how to get in. And so the bullying part is when he was cursing out the parents or whoever that family was. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, got it.
So reset. After we initially broke up, she was already engaging in actual prostitution. I did my computer thing, got access to her accounts, and then I posted her real information on her accounts. That's where the federal cyberbullying. Whenever we split up fully.
Okay. That is not the right time to ask for clarification, y'all. Let him finish the story.
Well, I had two questions. And and he kind of answered it a little bit. There was one, how close to being, like, when were you talking to her? Because you were 20 something at the time, and she was 18.
No, I was when we met. I was 23, and she was 18, because we both were at the same college when we met, and we met through friends of friends.
Okay, and so you were dating her after your other chick.
Yeah, it's not like a spiral thing. You spiral down.
It was a spiral.
It was a spiral. That's going to be my second
question. It was a spiral thing. He had the cheating.
Hold on. If y'all just let the man talk, y'all don't have to ask him questions in between while he's talking. Let him get the full thing out, so this way we can have some understanding and so we can start understanding how he's communicating, so we can understand what he's actually saying. Because when we jump in every 2 minutes, it keeps prolonging the story.
I mean, the story's not overcomplicated. It's after what happened. No, it's really not. It's really kind of black and white.
Shit. This story is more.
This shit a movie, man.
I want rights, goddammit. Me and Diva about to write a hold the line.
Real nigga tape, man.
Oh no, because it sounds like he. And correct me if I'm wrong. You felt like you lost control of the white girl that was living with you, so you over spiraled and tried to control totally the new girl.
No.
Okay.
No, that's not how that works. All right.
So
I get where that came from. So no. After I left that whole first situation, the second situation came up. That actually was a mutual agreement initially. And when shit fell apart, I was already fucked up and I responded poorly. So I was like, I bet. So instead of her trying to get away scot-free, I was like, yeah, you're not going to lie to everybody about what you were actually doing. So I put her on blast because I was a whole ass nigga back then.
No. I want you. Hold on 1 second. I want you to see.
Wait, hold on. I'm just saying.
Josh, hold on 1 second, Josh.
How
I
old
want you
were
to see
you at
how.
this
Hold on. Wait 1 second. I want to show you how I'm
It's a simple
connecting the
question,
two.
E. Hold on.
Hold on,
How
wait
old
one
were you?
second.
Why do you think that matters? What you asking how
Yeah, that
old he
doesn't
is?
matter.
I'll
Don't
tell
So
matter.
you why.
Josh,
I'll tell you
Wait,
why,
hold on,
right?
wait.
Because
No, it
by
doesn't
the time
Too
I
matter.
many
went to
people are
court,
talking.
these girls were 18, right? So
No,
clearly,
that
when this
wait, hold
was,
up. No,
Why you don't need
inaccurate.
to assume. You don't need to tell us why you assuming these. I don't know why y'all ask
I'm
these
just saying
questions.
from what was
These
read.
misleading questions that's gonna lead to more questions. Just say what the fuck you want to say instead of
That's what
asking
I
these damn.
said.
No, you're not. You
How old
had
were you
what?
when this went down?
How old
That
were
was my
you?
question.
All right.
But that's not important. Hold on. So Josh, I want you to see the two different mindset. You had
Right,
one girl that you was dating that you wanted exclusivity to. You didn't want her to
right.
sleep with anybody. And then the next woman you got, you wanted to kind of pimp her out where she can be able to be with every man, right? So that's what the spiral came. It was a complete 360 of mindset. You agree with that part,
No,
right?
I agree. No, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
And so
But I didn't
so
dispute that yet.
I know. I'm just follow me out. Follow what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is when these two things was contributed, you went from one side of the pendulum to the other side of the pendulum because of the effect of the first girl.
The what?
Of
Hold
the
on.
what?
Pendulum.
Wait, you're missing a major step though. I understand what you're trying to say. So let me correct you real
Jesus,
quick.
man.
So yes, but the chick, the chick that was this whole federal case came from, I was with her in the past. We dated, we met years before I actually ended up with the chick that I was with. That's why there was a gap between our relationship. There was
Got
a
you. So I got you. So and then you went to go get the Fed case. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I shouldn't say that.
Wait,
But
so
yes.
I'm sorry.
wait,
I'm sorry.
wait, Diva, go ahead.
23 and she was 18, but y'all met and dated years before. How many years before?
No, when we met, it says when we met at 18.
No, okay.
Like
But you said
it's a
you
very
dated her
specific
before that,
phrasing.
right? So
No,
did you date?
we met
I think
when
he's
she was
talking
18.
about in 2013.
Don't say
He
what
started
he's
met.
talking about. Hold on.
He just said it, man. What's going on, y'all?
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
I keep saying the
why would you
same thing, and for
interrupt
some
him?
reason
Hey,
I'm gonna have to
listen,
say it.
I know you
My
have
boy
a lot of stuff.
5'9". Shut up.
Put
So
it in the
was the 18-year-old a white lady too?
No, the 18-year-old was Hispanic, I think.
Hispanic.
Like, she was mixed or something. Yeah, she might have been white and Hispanic. I don't know.
So did you learn sword fighting and religion at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not. That's
Yes.
No,
I'm not
like
even.
I'm just saying the timeline
Yeah.
of this happening, right? 8 years of your life is not outside. And before 18, before you was 23 and she's 18, you was in the military, and you also caught your
Wait,
homegirl on the
when was I? Wait,
downstroke.
when was I in the military?
He
Yeah,
was
he was in the
he was
military.
not in the military. It was a
You were not in
military
the
dude
military?
No, it was a military dude sleeping with his woman.
Oh,
Now
so
you need to catch up.
Yeah.
I need to catch up. That's what I'm trying to say. I
But you
know you
got
probably think
released
I'm
from
trolling with
jail
my
and
questions,
started
but I'm
sword
not.
fighting, right?
I'm confused.
Y'all
Hold
are
on.
conflating three stories.
Yes, yes. So hello. So the only military is the guy in Afghanistan came back and moved into his house, lived for 3 months for free. That's the only
What the hell
military.
you doing in Thailand? I thought you was in Thailand because you was in the military.
No, he was in
No.
Thailand because his job. Listen,
Jesus,
I got you, Sherrod. Hello, I got you, Sherrod. I'm gonna
Hold
catch you
on,
up. No, listen. He had a job with something dealing with warehouse. He had to go to Thailand to
No, no, no.
negotiate.
Inaccurate.
Well,
I
you
was
said you
going
was
to
in
a
Thailand for
convention, and I went
business.
to a convention. I know. I went to a convention in Thailand.
What kind of convention was this?
An
Oh,
anime convention.
Cucklade.
So that's when
Of
you was
course.
that's when you was the character dressed as a man that
Yes.
was actually a gay woman.
Yes.
Oh.
No. Again. You're
Hello,
asking
Vanessa.
if
The
you say
script
something, I'm
becomes
gonna tell
clear,
you that
doesn't it,
it's true.
Sharon?
Josh, hello. No, this is crazy, Josh, because you said that you went to Thailand for business. There's no way you
I
dressed
did go to
as a
Thailand for business.
That hold on, eat a man. That was the business. He went to Thailand
to dress like a woman.
he was a character of a gay woman dressed as a man.
Hey, sir, did you say you don't lie? Are you not going to clarify that?
In Thailand.
I'm going to test.
He was
Hey,
a
I'm gonna test your gay
Trinidad
star. Wait,
character
hold up.
in
I'm going to test your gay
Thailand.
star being
And
honest.
nobody wants to let me
Hold on,
address
y'all.
Wait a
my
minute.
line.
I'm going to test your gay star being honest.
Hey, tell the whole story, bro.
Like a gay Tropic Thunder. Like gay Tropic Thunder,
That
dog.
is the
Hold on,
pinnacle.
no. I thought I was being honest
Hot
about what I
today.
just said. Is that not a true statement?
Bro, we had this whole conversation yesterday. Cap.
Hold on. This is good. This is good. So
Hold on,
your
Peter Man,
hold
this
on,
is
your
what I thought. This is
business.
what I thought.
Wait.
He was dressed up as an anime cat. He got paid $500 to go to. Now that we know it was in Thailand. He
So
went to
why did he
Thailand.
bring up the warehouses? Hold on, no, we gotta stop.
No, wait. I didn't bring up where. Hold on. Here's
He
what I
was
said.
out there playing
I
Ling
said
Ling.
in Thailand. They produce. That's where they produce EVA 38. It's a heat moldable foam. It's what I used to make those gauntlets that were in the pictures from yesterday.
Oh, you full of crap. No, he full of crap because he painted it earlier as he went because all of the manufacturing is in Thailand.
No, I didn't. No, I said they're one of the biggest manufacturers of costumes and props. I said that
No,
exactly.
you did not. You did not say that, sir.
Wait, rewind it. Go check it.
It's clarifying.
Rewind it. Go check it.
It's a story that we got to piece
That's what I
together.
said.
This is why I'm confused about the animated character that is a gay female that he went and played, but he turned it into a male.
Sharon, I asked these questions. Listen. He
Hold
went.
on. Why you talk? Hold on. Am I not correct
I
about
asked
what I'm
him No, you're
Hold
not.
on. I don't know why y'all keep doing this. When I was quiet, and then it was dead silent for like a good 30 seconds, and now I'm start talking. Now you full of words. What I'm trying to ask Joshua, what I'm trying to ask, am I correct about the female gay character that you turned into a male character? The male interpretation of it.
But that character was not even what I was doing in Thailand. I was doing Ultron.
Oh, so that's not what you was doing.
Oh, so that was just something on the side. That was like your side thing in Thailand.
No, I was picking up the EVA phone. EVA 38. It's a heat moldable phone.
That's what y'all
Again, I just explained that.
It was just one phone that couldn't be shipped.
Foam. EVA 38. Because we in Thailand, one of our manufacturers for the studio.
FOAM.
Again, name's not important. EVA 38.
The EVA 38.
And you just
38. It's a heat moldable phone. So I went there because I actually helped. We were making something. The Ultron suit, which I haven't put up here yet.
Okay,
like,
you was making a suit.
A suit of
now
foam.
we can fast forward. So that's why he went to Thailand. He came back from
That's
Thailand.
why I didn't know why we were stuck on Thailand.
Yeah,
it's important because
why are we stuck on Thailand?
Because
literally
you were stuck on Thailand. You loved it over there, bro.
Yeah, this whole story is
No, the
Robin.
problem
This whole
with
story is
Thailand
beyond
is
crazy.
You said that you was there, but we was trying to figure out the extracurricular activities you was doing while you was there. That was the convention.
Why y'all you're looking for shit that's not part of anything.
The convention is
you were prostituting, dog. I mean, you were tricking, you were pimping.
Yeah, you
right. That wasn't your church.
Convention up. We didn't run the convention
I
up.
want to address this. I want to address this dumbass
conversation so we get some clarity.
Okay.
Let me work the conversation. All right. So you went to the convention and you wound up also meeting your.
You're about to ask some extra shit. Nope.
No, I'm not. You wound up meeting your ex-model agent down there. I'm assuming that's how you got the $500 to do the animated suit, which is a lady that is a gay person.
You're completing.
Turned into a man.
You're conflating two different events. Yesterday, you asked me about the two costumes I put up, right?
Right.
Those two costumes were in two completely different events in America. Those were American events.
Thailand don't have
nothing.
In
Thailand, I did
story, man.
That's gay that turned into a boy.
In Thailand, I did Ultron.
Oh,
the
like
Ultron
from Avengers.
suit. Yes. In Thailand, I did Ultron.
And Ultron,
Nice.
Ultron it doesn't have a agenda. Okay. So
I'm pretty sure Ultron's male by definition.
So my only question really is, with all of this illegal stuff that you were doing,
Right.
how much money did you make from all of this illegal stuff that you were doing, approximately?
A lot.
Off of one lady?
A lot. Again, when you look up the case, it gives you details. It was a lot.
He had to make a lot if he went fed. It had to be a nice amount.
Like millions, hundreds of thousands? What we talking?
Okay, don't say that. Don't answer that. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I can't answer that, but yes, it was a lie.
Neither.
A lot.
Wait,
Okay, gotcha.
wait.
Gotcha.
Here's what I'll say.
Was it more
Wait,
than one woman?
just do the math. If you do 5 times a day at $300, 5 times a day, every day for 3 years, you can do the math.
Gotcha. No, say less. Say less. I got you.
All right, so hello. So you leave Thailand, you come back, your
I
girlfriend.
stopped what I was doing before, and I'm in a committed relationship at this point. The
Yeah,
chick that I was in a committed relationship was cheating on me.
I got you.
And that's because I was
but
doing
that's
other
like
shit.
no, well that because it sounded like you was being a pimp before you got into his relationship, and then you got mad that the game. Yeah, you got mad that the game kind of played back in your face, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. So
No,
then
that's real.
yeah,
That's
so basically what happened is you wanted to put away your pimpish ways. You wanted to go to a traditional relationship. She ended up sleeping with your homie that was staying with you for 11 months. After that 11
So I
months,
went back to the game.
You said I went back to the pimp game because you said these hoes ain't loyal. So you said I might as well make money if these hoes gonna be trifling. And that's the spiraling effect that we had. And then what you did is y'all two got into it, and then you got locked up because you was toxic leaving the relationship. Like you put her information out, different things like that. And the toxicity is what got the feds involved because then that was the bullying, harassment, and all that stuff happened, right? Did I sum up that right or did he freeze up? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, what happened? Yeah, hey, you were right. Correct.
All right, cool. So now that you got out of prison, then when you got out of prison, he said, "Hey man, I'm done with these mixed snow bunny women. I'm going to get me a black woman." So you got your black woman after you got out of prison, got married, and you put that lifestyle behind you. Did I kind of sum that up right?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Detroit.
What did your current wife? How far into y'all relationship did you tell her about your sex trafficking?
Immediately. In fact, I gave her all my paperwork from the original trial too.
And so when did you find out?
I didn't want her to get into a relationship with me without knowing anybody I tried to date between the time I left the feds to the time I got married to my wife. I gave them my paperwork. I'm like, look, here's who I am. Here's what happened. Here's what I went to prison for. Here's the story about what it went down, and here's how it happened. Because I'm not going to lie to somebody about it. It just is what it is.
Wow. Shit.
Because ironically, honesty is in fact the best policy in that.
So how did she respond when you had that conversation with her?
So when I initially had conversation with her, she's like, I got to think about it for a bit, and I accepted that. So we had stayed friends for about another 2 weeks or so, and she came over, and I told her, like, look, here's the deal. The initial trial that I won at, and I gave her she read through every single transcript from my case, from grand jury and the worst part about it is she realized while reading that the person who testified on me in the grand jury was the dude who was sleeping with my ex. He snitched on me.
He read it
The
on
white
you
boy
twice.
snitched on me. Yeah.
Slept with your
The white
woman.
boy snitched on me.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah, he told on me.
You so stupid.
You put him up in so you gave him a warm place to sleep,
and he told on me. Yes, he put the feds in my way.
You gave him a warm place to put his penis.
You ain't shit. I hope you know that.
Damn, and he wound up telling. That's some diabolical shit, and you still didn't pow him, boy.
Yeah, you're not a shooter, bro. I'm just listen.
No,
we don't.
Wait, you don't know that because you haven't read the case.
I don't want him to
Wait,
be.
that's an assumption.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're making some assumptions without knowing the case.
Okay, cool. So, do you trust white people?
What the hell?
Wait, do I still trust white people? I mean, my adopted mom's white, so yes.
Oh, I'm just wondering.
Nigga still ain't learned.
New white folks. You don't trust new white folks? You still trust new white folks in your life?
No, new white folks, they're dead to me. Yeah, I don't fuck with new white folks. I'm better than I have learned
So
that.
when did you turn the leaf over to God? When did this happen?
So I
In
was
prison.
initially raised. No,
He still
absolutely
has
not.
it.
Right.
I'm not even
Right.
going to entertain that.
Correct.
So
You don't have
again,
to. It's a statement of fact. He still has not.
we talked about what facts and opinions are earlier. You should probably
Right. And
re-listen
I
to
said
that.
what I meant to say. It's a fact.
Well, then you don't know what a fact is.
I know
Sorry.
exactly what it is. We all know what it is, and we all know
Do
what
you
I
also
said.
know what it means to turn your life over to God?
I know what it means to be backsliding and not really turn your life over to God and just be talking shit.
Wait, so you understand what it means to
why does that gotta
backslide,
be sliding,
but you don't
Diva?
understand what it means to turn your life over to God? Because one's a process
I
and
know,
one's an
I
action.
know it when I see it, and I haven't seen it in you. I told you
Again,
yesterday that you wasn't
you
being
don't
who you were
you don't
supposed
know
to be.
enough. You don't know enough
It
about me
don't
to make
matter.
that
I can
statement.
see you. It's a verse in the Bible that say that your light's supposed to shine so bright that people you look peculiar to other people, right?
But do you wait?
That's not you. That's not
Diva,
you.
can I ask you a question?
So if
Are
we
you
want to talk about,
are you a
because I was
Christian?
raised in the church,
Wait, are you a
baby.
Christian? So are you a
No, but
Christian
I was
mom?
raised as a Christian, and so
Okay.
I know the doctrine and I know the Bible and that type of
Okay.
thing. And so I
So
know that
while
you
you're
are
quoting
not
the
in
Bible, but
alignment,
you
sir.
then how are you not in the? How are you still not in the church? Then?
How am I not in the who?
How are you not? How are you not Christian?
Because that's not my belief system,
Oh.
and it ain't yours
So
either.
so somebody's
And it
not
ain't
in the
yours
faith is trying
either.
to tell me about.
So we got something in
No,
common. Yeah,
that's
because it
right.
ain't yours either. Because
Right.
it ain't
That was the
mine, I can
important
tell
part.
that it ain't yours either.
Right.
So again, as somebody who believes in the Bible, you literally can't tell somebody else what they actually believe in. Like,
I
I'm
can tell
sorry.
what you're doing.
No,
So
I can
if
tell
you
you that my
can
actions.
believe
No,
all you
I can
want
definitely.
to, but it ain't making its way to your behavior. It hasn't changed your behavior. And that's what God is supposed to change your heart, your mind, and your behavior. And so nigga, miss me.
Okay, so all right, so what she's saying is that like the same way how you say she can't prove that you are not, you can't prove that you are at this moment, is what she's saying. It's more of a fact that you can't prove that you are a devout Christian yet. You cannot just use the fact that you are married as your devout Christianness, is what she's saying.
Wait, hold on. Being married isn't the thing that makes me a devout Christian.
You say what?
Being
I
married
would
is not
say
the
the
thing
way
that made
you've
me a devout
spoken to
Christian.
women on this panel
Right, and that's
proves
the
you're
only thing
not a
that we.
devout Christian.
Wait, I don't know what those. I don't.
So regardless,
Wait, I have a question. So
like the
apparently,
same
being
way,
Christian means
how she can prove that you are
being
not.
Christian means I'm not allowed to defend myself.
No,
Wait,
what we're saying is that.
So
what
I'm
we-
not a
hold
Christian because
on,
I
hold
defended
on.
myself
What we're
when
saying
something
is that,
inaccurate was being said.
Well, Josh, you don't have
That's
to
what my
prove your
In a
question is.
way that was
Christianity.
crass and disgusting, yes.
You don't
You're
have to
not a
prove your
Christian
Christianity.
for the way you handled yourself yesterday. Yes.
Oh, the way I
hold
handled
on,
myself
hold on,
yesterday was definitely not a
take
good
that
example.
hold on, y'all. Take the personal bias out of it for a second. What we're saying is that you can't prove that you are, she can't prove that you're not. Fine, and we could just leave it there. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Because us trying to prove it, you know.
Yes.
All
So
right.
looking back,
Absolutely not. Because you're supposed to have a renewed and right spirit, right?
Okay.
When you turn your life over to God. Y'all want me to start
But
preaching?
you're also not expected to be
because I can
perfect.
do it. I can do it. I can preach this shit. But yes,
Except
and so if you have a
you don't
renewed
live
and
it.
right spirit,
Hallelujah,
you
But
are
Sister
not
Diva.
going
how are
to
you
conduct
judging?
yourself the way he
Wait,
do.
how are you
right?
judging me when you're not living
I'm
it?
not judging you. I'm making an observation.
She's
Your
holding you to
observation
the
is based.
standards you
Yeah,
claim you
it's
live
not
by.
based on judgment.
That's all.
Again, I am a
Again, you're still
non-believer.
passing the.
And so my behavior should be very different from his behavior.
Yours,
and
right.
the fact that we sitting up here acting the same, cussing each other out, nigga, miss me with that fuck shit.
Damn.
Now you can tell yourself that you believe, but it ain't making its way to your actions. And that's all I'm telling you. You acting like a non-believer.
Hey, Diva, I try to calm the water. Wade in the water. I'm trying to wade in the water, goddamn shit.
Ain't nobody saying being perfect, freedom, you stupid motherfucker. Nobody said perfection. What I said is you shouldn't be up here acting like me. An admitted non-believer, right?
Right.
well,
You should be
Diva.
able to tell the difference between the two of us.
That's a good point.
At C.
Well,
Ritney.
Diva.
Actually,
Rich
you know what?
Hold on, one
That's
second,
right.
one second.
$5.
One second, guys.
Actually, I can't even contest that.
Rich 219, $5. What's good, Sharon? Why these in trying to beat up on the weak?
Friends.
What up, C-Rich? Hey, C-Rich, you want to join this part of the story? You want to let Joshua finish?
See, Rich want us to talk about his hotel room he in.
Hey, I'm finna get on your ass in a minute, nigga. Hey, but dig this here, right?
No homo.
I sent that super chat before I heard that nigga talk, right? I need a refund because y'all, because y'all totally justified. I'm like, goddamn, I sent that shit too early. When that motherfucker started talking, I say, damn, I done jagged my money off, Sharon. Cause this nigga weirdo, bro. But no disrespect, bro. And I'm gonna say, either man, that nigga is not a pimp. Quit giving the game a black eye. That shit he on is some other shit. But,
you got good pimps and bad pimps.
Wait, then what was it?
Nah,
it's good pimps and bad pimping. You can do it the right way and the wrong way. He just did it. Well, he said he made over $1 million, so he was doing something. See,
it's actually. It turns
I did a good enough for the fans to get put in my life.
Let me give you this game real quick.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey, pimping is pimping, right? If you ain't living by the rules.
Hold on, y'all. It's 500 times 300. That is 700.
300 times 5.
That's 750K by the end of the 5 years. So
times
close though. That's
3.
a lot of money still. Without him actually having, well, we don't know if you know what, because he is.
I ain't knocking his hustle. He got his money right, but that ain't pimping, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's pretty. That ain't pimping.
Nigga, yeah, it is pimping, bro. The nigga made over 6 figures just getting bitches to do what he wanted to do. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You trying to do some Bishop Don Juan shit. Like, nigga, that nigga pimping, man.
Apparently, we don't know the definition.
Hey, who said this so I can address it?
Hold on. We're going to maintain the story. Hold on.
Who said that shit so I can address it?
Sharon, put the names up so C can address them, Sharon.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Free Zone said that, man.
At Kim West, $2. At Kim West, $2. We know people by their works.
Damn.
Like, we know a tree buys fruit.
Okay.
And somebody writing.
At
Scott Beretta. Oh, ain't this Beretta Scott Kane? $5. So y'all gonna act like y'all didn't see Rich choking his chicken in the background?
What the
what?
No,
what? I just got on him.
Nah, we ain't putting that on him. That's wild.
That's crazy. That crazy as hell.
One thing we do know that Josh is a more pimp than C Rich in that Motel 6. I can tell you that right there.
Hey, listen, either man, you better leave C Rich alone. He done shot 2 people. All right, so you better leave C Rich alone.
Hey, let me say this here, bro.
Yes,
Look
sir.
here, my nigga. Look here, my nigga.
Damn.
You gotta say my friend.
Yeah, you
gotta say my friend.
We don't say the N word over here, C Rich. We say my friends. Go ahead.
My friend.
Okay. Well, he ain't my friends. I'm gonna say my guy.
Demonetization.
Hey, check this out, my guy. I'm in a hotel, man, not because I have to be, because I gave up my apartment. I'm on disability. I get a disability check and a social security check. I ain't hurt for no money. You see what I'm saying? So
That's not a hotel. That's a motel, sir. That's a motel. That's not a hotel.
It's a hotel, outside, brother. I pay by the month.
You can get outside. Listen, you can get outside without going through a lobby. That's called the motel.
Oh, well, whatever you want to call it, nigga. It don't matter. Man, I'm cool with it. What the fuck you talking about? You ain't talking no motherfucker, no money in the street. You see what I'm saying? I mean, what, my feelings supposed to be hurt?
No, sir.
You see what I'm saying? But let me tell you. So let me tell you about that sucker shit you did when you was on the Breezy channel. Since you want to talk, I was gonna leave you. Okay, you had the brother, Dr. William James, that came on that he went on Pearly channel and he gave Pearly the business. So he came back and I was looking at Freezy where Freezy was reviewing it. So he gave Pearly the work. So they had a good channel. So either man come on there. The man got a 97% on the test. So either man come on there go try to tell this man got a doctorate degree. So either man gonna come on there and tell him because of the fact that he got one statistic wrong, then either man tried to tell him what he did wrong. But my question is, why you didn't go over there and beat up on Pearl? You didn't do it. The man got a 97. I'm saying that this is why people don't help black people. Because the man went over there, he beat up on Pearlie, got a 97% on the test, banged Pearlie up. He come back to black people, and either man come up there gonna try to tell him what he should have done. This man got a doctorate degree. Why you didn't go over there and do it?
Rich, I got you. Let me ask you a question, sir. The reason I went over there because he was wrong. I don't care that he got doctor before his name. See, that's the problem with y'all old friends. Y'all sit up here and get caught up in a degree. Listen, if he was wrong, I don't care. I don't care if he was wrong. He was basically saying a bad narrative, and just because he got a doctorate degree, see, Rich, I'm still gonna hold him accountable.
Right, I did that. I'm not saying because he got a doctorate degree. I'm saying I listened to when he debated him, and I don't care about because I don't care about I don't care about doctorate degree and degrees. I'm saying that I'm just stating that because I'm saying that he qualified to do what he do, and you saw the work that he put in. But then
he's not qualified to be wrong. He's not. That's what I keep telling you.
Listen, what I'm saying,
hold on. I just want you to understand. I mess with Sharon. If Sharon says some stuff that's inaccurate, I'm gonna say, bro, what you're saying is wrong.
Right.
I don't care if he's qualified or not
Sharon
qualified.
Cool.
No, I'm just
giving.
I'm giving you an example. Is me correcting him in real time had nothing to do with his doctorate degree, nothing to do with his accomplishment. He was wrong in real time, and other men need to hold other men accountable when they're wrong.
Right. But let me make my point. That the man got one number wrong, but Pearlie accepted it. Even though he was wrong, she accepted the loss. White folks ain't gonna acknowledge nothing. So what I'm saying, she knew he got him. But what I'm saying, when he come back to the people, all you had to do is just give him his props. Y'all, you came up there and you said that he got one thing wrong out of like 20. It don't matter. He still beat her in the debate. So when he came back, all you had to do was just give him his flowers because he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to go over there and do that.
So either man was
and he did it on his own merit. So all you had to do is just say, "Hey, bro, you won the debate," and give him his flowers. But
yes, sir.
You just
go ahead, sir.
But you just wanted to be right, and you just typical nigga. You just wanted to give a reason why he said he was wrong. But you should have went over there and debated her. Why you didn't go over there and debate her?
Because
you didn't debate her.
I'm about to explain it to you. I don't argue with white people. I don't do that.
So you don't have a right.
I'm about to explain it to you. What I realized is other men want to be in echo chambers with other men. He said, "Hey, you said you know he's wrong." Hold on. See, sir, I let you speak, sir. So just give me the same respect.
You ain't let me do shit. I spoke
definitely let you
want
speak because I can turn up on this.
You didn't let me do shit because I can out-talk you.
So the whole point that I'm trying to say is,
like that?
out of your own self-admission, he was wrong. So he was wrong. I know that he was wrong. And just because he went over there and fought with the white people, you want me to agree with BS? That was wrong.
No, you trying to make it. I'm not saying because he went over and debated with white people. I'm saying that he took on. He went and beat her up. He did something that other black people weren't willing to do. He took up a challenge for black people. He went in and debated her to get her to work to prove something that she was talking about his people. He defended his people, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. He defended his people. He didn't have to defend his people. That's the point that I'm making. And I'm saying, opposed to you saying, even though he won the debate, opposed to he saying that, hey, brother, good job. You know what I'm saying? You tried to tell him what he did wrong. He still won the debate. I'm just saying that he didn't have to defend his people. That wasn't necessarily his fight, but he made it his fight because he cared about black people. So what I'm saying is that this is why a lot of black people don't defend black people, because when they do that, then they come back to the community and niggas like you want to. It's just like Jack Johnson when he beat the Great White Hope. Now, say if he would have dropped Jack Johnson in the 5th round, but Jack Johnson still won the fight, and he come back. He don't want to come back and hear a nigga like you who can't fight and say, "Hey man, why you get dropped in the 5th round?" That shit don't matter. He still won the damn fight. You see him? That's the point that I'm making, my nigga. That he still won the fight. The fight that he didn't have to take up because it wasn't necessarily his fight. But he defended black people. But opposed to you saying, "Good job, my brother," you took it upon yourself to critique him on one incident that he got wrong. And even though he was wrong, Pearlie still conceded the point. So that means that she didn't even know he was wrong. She conceded. But see, and then once you did that, you could go back to Freezy channel and you started a whole argument about a bunch of bullshit after you left, and that was positive, and you turned it into a negative, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying for you to come back and tell a nigga that did something he didn't have to do and he won, that he was wrong, I'm saying, why the fuck you didn't go over there and do it? Because you weren't going to go over there and do a motherfucking thing. You talk about that's beneath you. It ain't beneath you. That's just the point. The real truth is that you couldn't have done what he did. And that's the point that I'm saying. And I just did that because you tried to tell me about pimping. You don't know nothing about no pimping because you a square ass nigga.
So
you just called
now,
me.
Sharon,
Did you just call me
Sharon, hey, Sharon, now I
he
said that you could go back to the original show.
No,
I'm through with this nigga.
look at him. Now he don't want me
He
to
can't fuck with
respond.
me, bro.
I think a bit long-winded. Listen, and
He
that's
can't
the
fuck
point
with
I'm
me.
saying. The funny part
You
about
ain't
it
got
is
no point, sucker.
he came up here to tell a nigga that made a whole bunch of money about making money and pimping, and this nigga stayed in the hotel
Yeah,
room
all I'm
on
saying,
Social
bro.
Security. Like
All I'm saying,
he ain't qualified to give
all
advice
I'm
on
saying,
pimping,
bro,
and then
is
he
that
gonna
what
get
he
mad.
did,
He gonna say,
the
"Hello."
point that I'm
He
making.
gonna say, "Hello, I got you, brother." He said, "See,
All
Rich
right, go
gonna
ahead.
say, why you didn't do something that I wasn't even willing to do, nigga? You ain't go over there and fight with that white lady like you quote unquote said. You got a higher standard for me because you see me as a better friend than you, nigga. So
No,
like that's
nigga,
the whole point
I'm
that I'm trying
saying,
to help y'all understand.
nigga,
I
you the
got
one
you.
who
I
critiqued
got
it.
you, big
I
dog.
ain't critiqued it,
You
nigga.
wanted this smoke. I just want to hear what you said. I am so
Look,
sick and tired of other black men talking about
look,
stay in the
nigga,
echo chamber.
look,
Hey,
nigga, I didn't
just go ahead
complain,
and rub his back and make
nigga.
him feel good because he did
Yeah,
something by arguing
you ain't
with
got
a
to make
white
him feel
woman.
good.
See, I
What
told
you
you
mean?
straight up that I told him that this was real smooth. That you gotta watch these echo niggas. These niggas want
Hey
to
man, you
echo.
sound like a
They
woman, bro.
want. I love you. Now I
You
sound like
sounding
a
like a
woman because I'm
woman, bro.
turning up on your punk ass.
You
The point
sound,
that I'm trying to
yeah,
help
you
you
sound like a
understand is
woman, nigga. You can't turn up
I
on me, nigga.
learned that see Rich. I learned
Cause,
see Rich. You a
cause,
fan, nigga. See these
cause,
fans
nigga,
be up here
no, I'm
watching
not a
me,
fan.
and
I
then
didn't
he
even
gonna say,
know the
"Hold on."
brother.
I learned that he
I
came
don't
up here and said,
look.
"I came up here."
I
Listen,
don't even.
he
I
came
never
up
seen the
here,
nigga on
Sharon,
YouTube, bro.
just to talk to me.
Okay,
He
I'm gonna let
wanted,
you
he said,
talk.
he was like, "Ooh," he said, "Either man on there, I got a chance to talk to the great E. I
Hey,
got a
yo.
chance to debate with the man of the mans." He came up here to literally looking for me. Nigga, I ain't looking for your broke ass in that damn motel room. What are we talking about? I don't
What are
even
you
know who
talking
you
about,
is.
man? I
I
wasn't
learned
even
long
talking to
time
you.
ago, if you would have turned off your camera, none of us would have known who you is. So I get it, brother. You a fan. You want to
I've been on
articulate
Sharon channel
how I
before, nigga.
actually do things on YouTube. I don't move like you. I'm my own man. I'm not going to sit here and agree with somebody just because he won a fight with a white woman. You sound like a weak ass nigga. You happy that a man, oh, he
Hold
went
up.
over there and fought the
Hey,
white woman.
Sharon, ain't I
You
been on your
slave
channel
ass.
before, bro?
I would.
Is this the first channel? Ain't I been on your channel before, Sharon?
Yes, sir. You need a new camera. You gotta get rid of that
Yeah. So
camera,
what
that
are you
lifeline.
talking about, bro?
You got that
I've been
lifeline
on this
phone.
nigga. I've been
Hey,
on Sharon channel before.
you got that
And
lifeline,
and nigga,
camera.
and nigga,
You
you
gotta get
started
rid
with
of
me
that
before I
government
started with
phone.
you. The only thing I
It look
said
like you
was what the nigga
fading
doing is
away from
not
your
pimping.
camera, bro.
And you got on some fag ass shit in your feelings. First of all, nigga, you
Then
can't hurt my
understand though that
feelings
how
because
the
you
fuck
ain't
you
got
gonna
no
tell me
baby.
what I did?
Hold on, you
Then how
can't
you
use
gonna
that
say what
word.
I did?
Hold on. You can't
Get him,
use that
Josh.
word,
Don't let
Rich.
him
Hold
talk to you like that, Josh. Show him
on.
what that pimping life really is, Josh.
All
Make
right,
that
I don't
all
even
nigga
know where the fuck he's getting it from. Where did? Hey, how you telling me what the fuck I did?
get him, Josh.
Nigga, I got a
Don't
whole
take that.
federal case over it.
Yeah.
My case ain't imaginary, nigga. My paperwork's real.
Yeah, where your paperwork, see, Rich? I ain't talking about your social security paperwork.
You was out here playing with kids, though.
What
That's
kind of
weird.
paperwork you want?
Hey, again,
What?
read my fucking paperwork before you start
I'm
talking
saying,
dumb
what kind of
shit.
paperwork you want?
I mean, let's be
Get
clear.
him,
Your
Josh.
paperwork not
Get him,
impressive. Stop
Josh.
saying that shit like you some kind
I'm
of
saying, what kind of
gangster.
paperwork you want?
Again,
Get him, Josh.
hey, wait.
I'm saying, what kind of?
Hey,
I'm saying, what kind of paperwork you
I
want?
want that paperwork that certify that you a pimp. That's staying in the motel room because you giving out
I
pimp
never
advice.
said I was a pimp, my nigga. I
Okay,
just said
Josh
that
is
what
a
he was
pimp.
doing.
Josh was a
No,
pimp.
I'm saying that he getting money, my nigga. But I'm not saying that wasn't pimping. I'm just saying that he getting money. I don't knock his hustle.
You
I'm
said he
just
wasn't
saying what he
pimping.
was doing wasn't
You
pimping.
came up here,
But
your
you got
first
in your
words.
feelings.
That's the
I'm
crazy
talking
part. The
about
first
that,
words he
man.
came in. See, that's how you make a retract their
You
statement.
dig what I'm
He can't.
saying?
His first words he came up here was talking
All
about.
right,
That's not no pimping either, man.
hold on. I know.
Hey, cut that nigga off, Sharon.
I know when we live, y'all just want to talk, but we cannot hear y'all. When y'all talk over
Yeah.
each other, please.
The point that I'm saying, Sharon, he came up here and said that Josh wasn't pimping. He tried to downgrade what Josh was doing. He said, "Stop calling it
That's not
pimping."
what I did,
And
bro.
now,
I'm saying,
bro,
bro,
What is
this is
pimping?
what I'm saying, because you didn't let I'm saying, bro, that's not pimping. I'm saying that he was
What is
getting
pimping?
money.
No, wait. What is
He was
pimping?
trafficking.
I'll take
Doing, bro. A
You was
trafficking
trafficking a
charge is
child.
not a pimping charge.
Right.
I did
You
not
see
get
what
a
I'm saying? He
trafficking
said he was
charge. I
trafficking,
got
brother.
aiding,
That's
racketeering.
all I'm
I got
saying.
aiding, racketeering of pimping. What the fuck are you talking about? I got
Right.
aiding, racketeering of the promotion of prostitution.
That's
I'm
not
telling you what
pimping,
my
bro.
fucking charge is. What is the
that's not
promotion of
pimping.
prostitution?
Okay, hold
That's
on.
not a nigga.
Hold
That's
on.
not a federal
Okay, hold
charge.
on. Hold
Promotion
on.
of prostitution
You
is
want to
not a
bet?
federal charge, bro.
18 USC
Now
1952.
you
Nigga, I
go
did
ahead,
9
Sharon.
years for it. What the fuck are you
Hold on.
talking about?
Hold on.
Miss me with that
So,
dumb shit.
okay, so hold on. See, Rich, he did 9 years of
Relax,
that.
brother. You ain't got to yell, brother.
Okay, hold on, because we misunderstanding him.
Okay,
That's why
I understand that, brother. But what I'm saying, bro, you not talking to a brother. Come on, bro. You not talking to it.
You know
I've
what?
been
My
to the
bad.
joint too, bro. I know federal charges and state charges.
Okay, then.
I beat a case in the 7th Circuit of federal court. I know federal. That's not a federal charge.
Then
The only
question,
way you
what
will
is
go
18
federal, you have
USC
to violate the
1952?
Constitution.
No, you have to
That's
violate
not a
interstate
federal
commerce.
charge, bro.
No, you have to violate
Okay,
interstate
so
commerce.
you
It's called the
got
Travel
charged.
Act.
You got charged across the state lines. That's not
No,
pimping, bro. That's all I'm
bro,
saying.
that is not
That's just like Jack
what my
Johnson.
charge was.
That's like Jack Johnson. He got charged for taking white women over state lines, but he wasn't pimping, bro. That's all I'm saying, my nigga.
We're gonna talk legally.
I just said that's not pimping, my nigga.
And here's what I'm gonna tell you. What I'm telling you is you're listening, but you're making a lot of assumptions. I'm not telling you what I think I did. I'm telling you what I was actually charged with. I
don't care what you say, nigga. I know what pimping is. I know it, and they don't even charge you with pimping. When you go to court, that's not even pimping. Pimping, they charge you with pandering. Pandering. They charge you with pandering. You can actually look up pandering. That's called pandering. That's called soliciting prostitutes for money. That's called pandering. They don't charge you with pimping. Pimping is
Texas
not
Penal
a
Code
charge.
4303
It's called
promotion
pandering,
of prostitution.
brother.
Again,
it's crazy.
pandering and compelling
Pandering.
prostitution. Pandering is
Okay.
compelling prostitution.
All right. You want to be right. Hey, move on, Sharon. I ain't gonna argue with these niggas. Next topic. I'm not gonna argue with these niggas.
Sharon ain't thinking about y'all friends.
I mean, it ain't that serious. It's like everything is not an argument. It's just
You
a
came
difference
up
of
here to
opinion,
argue.
brother.
You came
I
up here to
know
argue.
niggas. I didn't argue. I'm talking to Eater Man, brother. I wouldn't argue with you. You let Eater Man put the cables on you. I didn't say nothing to you. Me and Eater Man was talking.
You came
and
in
we
talking
weren't
about
talking
me.
no more.
What the fuck
What are you talking about? Me and Eater Man ain't
You
even
came in
talking
talking
no more.
about me. You came in. Your
Okay.
first words were
Okay.
about me.
I'm sorry.
So how the fuck am I not in? How am I not in place to defend myself from what you
I'm
said
sorry.
was wrong?
He said, sorry. Josh, you're a Christian. You got to accept this apology.
I'm not a good Christian.
Hey, the Gail, the Gail said Sharon over there on the phone with his lawyer.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, bro, if that's what I did.
Yeah, man. The more of the story. So let me ask C Rich. C Rich. Hold on, Josh. Josh, hold on one second.
On your train. My bad.
I just want to see. So C Rich, do you think women want to be lied to?
Oh, that was the original argument earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I think they do.
Can you elaborate a little bit?
Women, this is my thing with dealing with women, bro. Women, like I heard the earlier argument when Sharon was asking, when he said that a guy told him he should lie to women. The thing is about lying to women is you don't want to tell bullshit lies. One thing about women, bro, you can't tell nobody. That's nobody, even men. You can't tell everybody the truth all the time. It's like a discretionary thing. You know, it's almost, and the first thing that came to my mind is like when you remember you was a kid and your parents used to tell you when you grow up, you could be whatever you want to be. Well, we know as we got older, we found out that that's not true. But you can't tell a child because they don't understand at that time. They don't understand the ins and outs of that. When you tell them, well, you can't tell a child, well, you can't be their president because this and that. The children don't understand it. But as far as women, bro, women don't want, because see, once a woman figure you out, they're not gonna be interested in you no more. If a woman figure you out, women like mystery. And that's why a lot of times when people say that women like street dudes, because street dudes are not consistent. You know what I'm saying? You know, they live day by day. And that shit is exciting to women. So when a woman figure you out, it's like that's the end of it. She done figured you out. It's like it's no excitement anymore. And that's just the nature of the woman. And that's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? That's just the nature of a woman. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying when you say lie, I'm not saying when you lie to the point where you present yourself as something that you're not. That's what you don't want to do.
So you saying when you say women, you speaking of majority of women, not all, obviously, and you saying that majority of the women, if once they figure the man out that they with, they gonna keep it moving because they're not excited anymore.
Well, I mean, they might not necessarily keep it moving, but you know, it depends on the guy, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it's like, you know, once you get stale, once a woman really just figure you out, it's like, cause see, women are not good with monotony. Women not good with repetition. That's why, man, that's why women like to go out. They like to travel. They like to go places. They like to do different shit because women don't do well with monotony. And you got to switch it up. Even if you marry, bro, sometimes you got to take your woman out. Sometimes you got to do different stuff. You got to switch it up. And that's just come with dealing with a woman. You got to switch it up. If you do the same thing every day, come home, you go to work, you come home, you pop a beer, a woman gonna get bored with that. That's just the nature of a woman. You got to switch it up.
So if I understand,
hold on now. Go ahead, PhD.
Here goes Sharon.
All right. Workademics, $64.15, $2. Eat a simp. You better respect the pimping, you cupcake.
Tell them again, PhD.
The Gale, $5. You can't make this stuff up. For the LOLs.
You're welcome.
At TDub88. Thank you for the gifting a Wildest Wake Up Show membership.
About to be a situation.
Hey, Diva, you got any final thoughts?
Here he goes. Damn, he got us. Oh, go ahead, PhD. That's the end of the show.
Y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.